And we are live. There we go. Live and alive, right on time, as we always have been for 150 straight episodes. And if you include After Dark, it's probably even 300. It's like 278. I don't know why I lied.
I was about to say, you know, the math doesn't work like that.
Yeah. Actually, since this is our 150th, I just realized I can't do math, right? Like, it's not 100. So okay, we have like 78 episodes on the. Okay, welcome to the 150th, everybody. Let's go.
Yo, what's up, chat? What is up? What is up? What is up? Hope y'all are doing good. Hope y'all are doing great on this fine Sunday. Yeah, exactly. Not evening, but afternoon. You know, starting it a bit early. As you guys seem to have noticed, you can tell time. Congrats. I didn't expect that of y'all. We're here early because it's going to be a long stream. You already know what it is. A bit of a marathon. A bit of a special occasion. You know what it is, chat. 150 big ones. I mean, if the thumbnail didn't give away that we were like, come on, we're locked. We're locked. I mean, come on. What else? And by the way, shout out Mozane.
Shout out Mozane. Really earned that name, earned that wrench for the first time in his life. Couldn't appreciate you more,
I will say, really did his damn thing.
And did, bro, and how. And chat, elephants in the room, yes. BR and I both dressed up for the occasion.
We tried to do a little, like, we didn't go crazy. We did a little something, no. Just a little something. You know, you can't be going here looking like bums. By the way,
not for the 150th, bro.
Chat, now, between you and me, like, Creams doesn't know this yet. I got an alt outfit for when we actually start having to do like real work. Like I saw, by the way, shout out Sleeping Danger. You know, thank you for the members. We'll talk about it in a second. You thank you for, you know, rejoining the After Dark crew. And speaking of which, do you want to tell them what our two, you know, our main challenges, our main like planned events, continuous thingamabobbers, for lack of a better term, that we're going to be having today?
So, chat, we have a great show for you guys today, right? In addition to our usual, never before seen itinerary, right? We got a great, you know, great line of stuff to fill out your day. Hope you guys use your PTO. We did warn you about that. You're going to need it. In addition to that, we give a little something to add a little spice to the affair.
Just a little bit.
We have not one, but two. Like
that's
the pod.
Themes in such, chat. Y'all don't understand.
Saying,
the only reason we left it at 2 is because we thought, it actually wouldn't be coherent to make more.
It would fly in the face of our mission statement. So, chat, we got two challenges for you guys to bid on. All right. I think we're past like that 30-second minute mark, right?
Yeah. We're good, bro.
Let's show them what number one is, bro.
Come on, bro.
It's gonna be one of them streams, bro.
He already turned, by the way. He already lit, chat.
Oh, fuck.
You already know what it is. Lock in.
Yes, sir.
Lock in with us,
all
chat.
Right. So, chat, let me explain how this works, all right? What we have here is about a couple ounces of Bacardi Gold for the both of us, right?
Come on, chat room.
And a shot glass.
And a shot glass.
What you guys have is money and a six sense of humor. All right? We're going to find a way to make everybody involved happy. So, here's how it's going to work, chat. For every $100, we do a shot. Now, to be clear, either $100 donos, or y'all gotta figure that shit out amongst yourselves, all right? But here's the catch: every subsequent shot is an additional $10. All right, it's the only way we can stop you guys from like going off the deep end.
Now, Chad, I wanted to do it for $1 per shot, but Weenie Hut Jr. over here was a little mad, a little upset, a little, you know, whatever. Now, the second one, Chad, is if you've been in one of my streams, you might be familiar with this one. We're doing exercise for members. How it's gonna go is real simple, right? You give a member, that's 5 push-ups. After this guy runs out of arm strength, a member's 10 squats. Right? I personally would love to see Creams do physical exercise. Me is kind of like a I'm just here because I'm here for real. But like we're that's what it is. So Sleeping Danger already has 5 push-ups on the board for us, and you know we'll mix it in when I actually got to keep note of that. So I am gonna do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no,
so,
there's gonna be some. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
Yep. Chat, we got some good shit for you today. In no particular order, we got some stuff that's gonna let us look back on the pod. We got some stuff that's gonna help us look forward, and we got a lot of stuff in the middle. All right. In lieu, not in lieu of, but in evolution of our standard tier list formula, we got a little something special planned. Courtesy of Hans Delgado, who, by the way, is responsible for not 1 but 2 segments, helping us put those together this episode.
Oh no! Don't look. First of all, Hans Delgado, thank you so much. You made a lot of this very possible, and you've been working really hard behind the scenes. And Creams apologizes for all of those get back to work jokes. And we thank you, together. As a pod. So yeah, that's great. That's great. I'm not gonna lie. Let's thank our chatters for all of this. Prince Manic, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Make that 10, boys.
Appreciate it.
Yep. M3D, thank you for the 5 gifted. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. We appreciate that. And then Draco Frostbite. Thank you for the gifted member. Hey, so I'm a little bit of a dumb doo-doo head, Creams. But that's an extra 5 gifted memberships. Yeah, buddy.
And D Money, thank you for saying that's not enough.
D Money.
Thank you for the additional 5 memberships.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And No.
Yeah.
No, bro. I don't think you understand. No. Listen, let me pull you to the side for a second, bro. That's 100 push-ups.
It's 100
on its own. Troop, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. I'm not gonna do that dumb 1, 2. That's 20. Okay. Okay. Yep. No, that's good.
Jesus.
Hey, bro. So. Okay. No, that's cool. We can do that. So let's see. That's 100. Oh, I'm getting woozy. That's 100 and. What are we at? 140 already?
I just showered, bro.
How is Creams doing 20? No, he's strong, bro. He's been working out. Hans Legato, thank you for the 20. Can't wait to start this monumental pod with Big Sakamoto days. Let's go. Put $20 on the board. Great fits, great bits. I put my soul into this, so I hope you enjoy yourselves, my sick, twisted monsters. Yeah, thank you. For all of that, for putting your soul into it. We just appreciate y'all. We appreciate y'all.
Yeah. Chat, let me also help Hans Legato out. Yes, sir. Okay, chat. So I'm just gonna make a little dono goal so we keep track of all the shots.
So we're not gonna lie, chat. I know this fit is hard. As soon as you see me start doing exercise, I'm changing into my shirt and my shorts, chat room. I'm not doing 165 plus push-ups.
Yeah.
Bro, I didn't expect this. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I didn't think y'all had motion like this, if I may. I didn't think y'all had it.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so it's 78. Here's another. Okay.
So.
Christ.
Yeah. So can you
42?
Can you remake it because I didn't count it?
Yeah.
So we're at 42. Yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna 42 out of 100.
Bet.
I'm just gonna write it like that.
Bet a Rooney.
And then pin it. There.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I could pin messages.
Type. Y'all should do burpees. I live on the 3rd floor. I will literally get evicted.
Yeah. I live even higher. Oh wow, somebody's using our fucking emotes. Enjoy those, man.
Ooh, Shadow Star. I think this is the culprit of me doing a lot of my own workouts. Did y'all say 215? Did y'all say 215? That's how much. That's what. Hey, bro.
Do you think the two Cream's gonna be bald by the end of stream? It seems like that's.
So we're at.
You guys didn't fucking hesitate, huh?
215 push-ups. Hey, bro. I'm glad this is gonna be a long stream.
Thanks, Darian.
Darian, thank you for the 20. Let's get a bit closer to shots.
Appreciate
Big 150 days. So much love. Hoping for some great segments soon and a sweaty, steamy pod. Use this money for more fits and more pod improvements. We will.
Yeah, that's us. Let me update the.
Is that
let me update
each?
this pin
Yeah,
real
no.
quick.
That's for every member. I do 5. He does 5.
Yeah.
So we do reserve a like a squat conversion clause, but like we gotta get the push-ups out the way first.
Chat, I would like to remind some of you who are donating towards the shots. It is the middle of the afternoon. It is not 5 o'clock anywhere on Earth. Please don't Google that. It's not 5 o'clock anywhere you guys are, which is more important.
It might
Just
be,
saying.
Though. We got some
don't
UK.
take their side.
I'm just saying we got some UK Ians in here.
Oh shit! It's Funky Monk. Been a minute.
Yeah, what up, Funky Monk? Wait, bro. Oh, hello, sir.
No,
sir. No. Hold on. First of all. Thank you.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, thank you for showing up, sir. We hope everything is according to your liking.
We did all this just for you, Funky Monk.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
Mr.
Can we have Troop and Mr. Monk in the same? Is that?
No, I think as long as they don't acknowledge each other, it should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Darian, thank you for the 20. Let's get a bit closer to shots.
Yeah,
Did you already read this?
Yeah, I read that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
He said he wants to see you steamy and sweaty.
Thanks, man.
Dia, thank you for being a member for 17 months, 150 episodes. Wow, doesn't feel that long when I think about it. Still can't believe you haven't read Trojan X though. Me neither, to be honest. Chad, is that 220?
No, because they're just using their like one free member chat.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh my god. Oh. Fuck, man. Yeah. All right. You know what's funny? We haven't even gotten to any of our proper announcements yet. So I guess.
Yeah.
It is time. Chat. Yes, these are Batman logos. I thought it would be like a nice little Easter egg for you guys to get a kick out of. That's not the big news. I'm procrastinating.
Yeah.
You want to tell? Nah.
It's the next segment news, like the next future projections news?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hold on.
All right. Fuck. All right, this is a big one, man. Let's see.
I can do it, bro. I got it.
Yeah, I feel like we should say some words before like we just kind of rip the Band-Aid off.
All right, I got you. Hold on. You know, chat. I would like to tell you guys this, right? There was a stream a few weeks ago, several weeks ago at this point, and you guys said some things to us that really resonated with our soul, right? You talked about our professionalism. You talked about us as
I see it too.
No, you talked about us as like you talked about us as performers, as streamers, as just as overall presenters of the content that we've been and you know, for the next few streams, for the next few streams, right? At Bums, you called us all kinds of things, right? We really kept things the same, but we were working in the background, right? We were thinking, we were ruminating, we were considering, getting off our asses in some capacity, and we decided that y'all were right to some extent. I don't want to put too much on that, y'all, but y'all were right. You know what I mean? And so, just a tiny bit, but y'all were right.
Let's not give him so much credit.
For sure. And so we decided that it's time to up the ante a little bit. For one, I think the thing that's a little bit of a smaller announcement, you know, clips and videos of like segments that we do are going to start being uploaded like on a consistent basis. We don't have an upload schedule for you guys just yet. Going to be something that we work out a little bit over the coming weeks, but that's something we're going to be working on, taking, you know, portions, segments, whatever, and uploading them on the channel, treating this as if it's an actual, you know, YouTube channel for real. That's going to be happening. And the second announcement is it's going to be where we take our talents. You know what I mean? This coming season, me and
got a lot of
Creams,
offers.
you know, the honored ones, we're taking our talents to Twitch, chat. Come on, chat. Lock it in, chat. Lock it in, chat. Lock it in, chat.
That's right, guys. We Honored Ones LLC Incorporated podcast, whatever you want to call us. We are officially migrating over the Sunday streams over to Twitch full time. That is going to be where all future episodes take place. So we hope, you know, you guys see us, you know, come with us over there. We're gonna have a fun time. We're gonna be able to react to more stuff.
Less limits. We're going to be able to, like, clips. You guys are going to be able to engage with us a little bit better. We're going to be upping the ante a little bit on stream. Y'all going to be able to see it now. Chat, it's ghetto right now, but you know we don't have to do this YouTube stuff. We'll be able to just drop a dono goal, a sub, like as if we actually know what we're doing for real.
Bro, I've always fantasized about being able to do my job. And for those of you wondering, I guess, like, let's make it official. Here's the link if you guys want to, you know, follow us over on Twitch now. You know, get started. But I do want to, you know, I want to explain. Yeah, After Dark stays on YouTube for members.
After Dark stays on here. Don't worry about it. Every Thursday, y'all can come back home where we at. Twitch is for Sundays. And we're going to really try to consolidate a lot of, like, our not only old stuff, but new stuff that we make. We're going to really be putting it on here, you know, trying to really lock it in a little bit.
So just to explain, like, some of the you know, kind of most, you know, FAQs that are going to come up. So why are we doing this? Short tools. Twitch, just the back, like, it is so much better as a content creator to, like, you could just do more. Right? Think about what you guys can say to us, me, over text to speech. Think about, like, all the different widgets we could have to track different goals, milestones, subs. It's just a better community environment. And although, like, you know, I know it's harder to, you know, switch over to a new platform, especially one with, like, the ads that Twitch has. I don't think we're going to be fully added up at all, like, because we're a new channel, right? So it should be fine for a while. So don't worry about that. The main thing is it is going to be a better viewing experience and a better streaming experience for us. As you guys know, we've had our fair share of technical difficulties over the last 5 years.
Yeah, the pod.
And I'm ready. I'm ready for some new ones.
Yeah, let's tackle it. So some questions. Let's see. Is the Twitch already there? Yeah. You know, Creams
it's
linked it in there.
In the link. Yeah.
If
I linked it in there.
If you want to pin that for a second, because we got some new donos anyway, so the number changed. So we can pin the link for a little bit. Text to speech is going to be something that we implement. However, we're gonna. I mean, you know, it's not a feature inherently. We gonna make sure we gonna see what type of timing y'all are on, and if y'all are on moderate behavior, nice to me, mean to him, then we can be something that we keep. You know what I mean? Or maybe bring out for special occasions. But it's something I like Cream said. Twitch is just gonna allow us to kind of, like, separate a lot of these things more. Really look at the channel as something that we're growing outside of just streaming on here. Safe streaming for Twitch. Uploading and membership content for here. Thursdays, yes, we'll still be on here. Y'all don't have to worry about that. That's not going anywhere.
Members, don't worry. Nothing's changing for you guys. I guess to answer a question about, like, where the VODs will be, the full VODs will probably still be on Twitch, just because, like, if we're really upping the ante production wise, and one of the things that we'll be doing is, honestly, we might just get a little bit more liberal about using stuff like music, just being more okay with reacting to other stuff. Like, there is going to be an evolution in the content. because of the leniency that Twitch offers, that YouTube just is so restrictive of.
And not everything,
So that's
not all
one.
of that's
Yeah.
going to be able to transfer over here with no problem. So we're
Yeah.
going to look at this as
So-
like VODs maybe to some extent, but you think more of like say you're going to be able to see a compilation or an episodic follow through of just like say we have a segment on here, which we will, where the Superman movie is going to be coming up a lot in the future. That'd be something we clip, we cut up, we put together. And if you want our thoughts on Superman, you don't have to watch the whole pod. That actually is just a video.
Yeah.
That's just
so
something for you
that's
guys
also
to
another.
watch.
Yeah, that's why it's not a simple straight like yes or no about the VOD, because we're going to be editing and uploading a lot of those segments ourselves, right? So a good chunk of the content from our broadcast will be, clips here. And if you guys want to like show up for the live streams, like members, Thursdays, nothing's changing again, to reiterate. And on Sundays, like the live experience is going to be elevated, right? But if you're a VOD watcher, I honestly think you could either try to watch the VODs on Twitch, or you can just wait for the clips we upload on YouTube to drop like throughout the week. So that's kind of the new meta we're going with right now.
Yeah.
WWE reaction stuff, Tyrion, talk, bro. We'll talk.
Our broadcast, the real professionals. Come on, we doing our best. We doing our best. Demon, don't worry about it. Your job is still secure. You're gonna go be Supermod over at Twitch. Really, you moved up the corporate ladder. Like I feel, you know what I mean?
100%. Yeah. Also, Demon, I could do it. Like, thank you for your service. Like, like Hans Legato, thank you for your service.
Hans Legato, we'll get you. I'll pull out the equipment for the night in there. Don't even worry about it.
Hope you got your Sunday best on. Is all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. But chat. That's the that's the announcement. That's what we've been kind of keeping a secret. People have been asking, when's the Twitch stream? When are we getting text to speech? And it's like we had to keep that to the chest a little bit, but it's time. We're gonna be locking in. Yeah.
So another thing you guys donated for a while back was for us to do a Twitch stream. So that's also like gonna double as not only like next week, as of next week 151. That's gonna be our pilot episode, and also us honoring that. Now the second thing we promised is a Sekiro playthrough. Haven't forgotten about that either. Probably gonna take place over there as well.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the state of affairs for the future of Honored Ones.
For the Honored Ones. We're excited. We're nervous. But mainly we hope you guys hold on to the excitement part of that. It should be very, very, very cool.
Yeah. So
Mozane, Sleeping Danger, y'all are about to get stomped in edit for edits. I'll just let y'all know right now. It's over. But yeah, so yeah, that's kind of the prelude. I guess we can we see super chats where we might be able to drink to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we might. Okay. Yeah. So, chat, we have officially surpassed the first shot threshold. So, as of Jesus Christ, Local Shadow for putting us over.
Thank you for the 50. Thank you for the 50. Don't ignore it. Haven't caught a stream since forever, but hope you guys will have a good stream. Also, this for the push-ups, for the drinking. We got enough push-ups for you, bro. I promise you don't got to worry about that. But thank you for the 50, and you did push us over to the first shot. Lago Desagi, thank you for the 20 shots, please. You got it. And so what actually seems to be happening is that okay. Yeah, let's drink to it, bro.
Yeah. So chat, a little bit of a novelty, but my little shot glass is bad and boozy.
Chat, let's do it. I haven't had alcohol in a year.
Yeah, I haven't had it in. Oh yeah, I'm so glad these are just shots, bro. All right, keep your bottle open. We're gonna have to do another one because Troop's an asshole.
Oh, yeah.
All right, bro. Here it is. To new beginnings, chat.
To new beginnings.
Ah. Ugh.
Ah. Oh no.
That is just,
Oh
like, just
no.
capital A alcohol, bro.
No, no, no. No, no, no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Fuck.
Mm. Oh my
Fuck.
god. It's not going away, bro. It's still there.
Yeah.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? No, 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 no. No, 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 bro.
Holy fuck.
Oh. Oh shit. Dude, no.
I can still.
No,
Bro,
man.
what?
It's
Can I
still-
breathe fire?
Oh, no, dude. No. Dude,
Ah.
I'm so
Woof.
wow. And I think okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Wow.
Oh, fuck.
No, wow, that's so strong. That's so crazy. Ah. I think I need to brush my tongue, bro.
Bro, would it be too cowardly? Because we have to do a shot anyway. Would it be too cowardly to, like, mix it in with something? Like,
But I'm just chasing it, bro. With water, I
with
guess.
what?
With
Like, yeah,
water, I
like-
guess, bro. I don't like. It's that or fucking like milk. You know what? Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna chase it with something.
I don't think milk is the end. No, no, no. Oh, fuck, he took his headphones off. Oh my god, this guy's really gonna drink milk after hard liquor. Holy shit.
Oh my god, dude, it's still there. Why is it not going away?
What?
What the hell? Have you
We
drunk?
are Bacardi Gold.
Bacardi Gold.
Yeah, I did not look at the label for this thing. Let's see. How proof is it? How much proof is it?
I don't know what that means.
That's already
bro.
about it. Basically, how much alcohol is in it?
I'm downing this with a
40%.
Classic.
Goddamn.
What's that mean? We fucked? Is that a lot?
I mean, it's 40% per shot. It's just like milk. Yeah, please don't do milk and alcohol, bro.
Do we got to do another one, bro?
Yeah, we have to.
Oh my
Okay, so True. Thank you so much.
Been here since day one. Thank you for the 150. Proud to see you guys grow so much in your dynamic and as people. Cheers to 150. And hope to see you two finally land the kick sponsorship y'all deserve by 300.
So chat, just to reiterate, that's the second shot we have to take now. Yay. The third shot is going to be $120. Troops Troops super chat combined with the other ones, I think is about actually let me do some quick math before we take this shot, bro. Let me procrastinate a little bit. So minus 100.
I think I'm gonna cry, bro. I think I'm gonna cry.
Okay. So we have 75 towards the next shot. Yeah.
75.
So that
What? US dollars?
yeah. So they only need to donate 45 more bucks for our third shot. I told you, bro. I'm actually not ready to take the second shot. Holy shit.
I'm actually, dude, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's what you don't understand.
Am I scared?
Here's what you don't understand, bro. I'm actually, after taking that first shot, I'm less worried about being drunk. That tastes ass.
That was so bad.
All right.
Okay, we got it. All right.
Let's do it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
People do this every day?
That's not good.
Ugh.
That's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. I almost puked.
Holy shit.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold
Chat, what's a good chaser for this?
Yeah, I almost threw up. Ugh. Yeah, no, that's not good. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, that's not good at all, bro. That's not
Holy-
good at all.
Hey, Lime, don't say just 45, bro. Shut up.
Oh, shit.
Somebody said Coca-Cola is a good chaser. So something sweet, right? Any dark soda. I got Yo, troop.
Yo,
Whoa,
troop,
buddy.
please, bro,
At ease.
please, troop, please relax for a second, bro. Please, 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 please. Please, I actually think you need to space them out a little bit, bro. I think I almost just threw up.
Yeah. Fuck. I'm trying to remember if I have any fucking like juice or something,
This
bro.
is the only thing I have, bro. It's not gonna last all stream.
I also have those prebiotic sodas, bro. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got like one flavor in there that might work. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, you're good. It's became a lot less fun once I had to actually take a shot, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I actually almost lost it. What's first on the agenda? I mean, some chapters came out, and so we can really talk about those. Wow, that fucked up my vibe bad, bro. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit.
I got this raspberry rose flavor.
Yeah.
It's just gonna have to carry.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I honestly thought I was gonna come back to see a $45 dono. I might have
No.
started crying.
No.
Holy
Man, I
shit.
thought that shit tastes good when we made the deal. No, but it's been a year, bro. Even if I remember that it tasted ass, it's like, whoa, buddy. Whoa. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm it's gonna be a long stream, bro.
They deadass thought shit was sweet here. Kinda. Like a little bit. I just bought the Laheni. I did look. I just didn't have any.
Thought you guys liked this, but whatever.
Okay. So,
bro, you think Johnny Walker would have been worse or better?
Hey, bro. I don't want to alarm you. I just lost focus of you for a second.
That's not good.
Yeah, no, I'm chilling.
Okay.
No, I'm chilling. So yeah, chapters. You wanna jump into like our our regularly scheduled program?
Yeah, I'm trying to think like we have so many push-ups, bro.
We do. Chad, I might have to change. And by might have to change, I mean I will change when I start doing them, but are we gonna Nope.
I'm trying to think of like a good
setup.
2 shots. Fuck.
Yeah, dude.
We did this all wrong. We did this all wrong.
We did. We fucked because
this is the order of operations.
What we should have done, I actually don't know what we should have done, bro. Wait, did y'all eat though? No, I ate. We ate right before.
Yeah. It's not really. It's part of the problem, like, because we have to do these fucking push-ups.
Yeah, dude. We have 220, by the way.
Unless you want to do like 30 squats now, and then wait out the alcohol a bit. I don't know.
I'm gonna do some of my push-ups. I mean, I'm not doing 220 in one sitting. I'm just gonna kind of like knock them out over stream.
Okay. All right. Let's just do.
All right. I got 20. All right.
I'm gonna shoot for 15. I don't wanna get greedy, bro.
All right. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Wait, bro.
Yeah. I just
make sure you gotta. Because if we're doing them at different rates, keep track of your push-ups.
Yeah, okay. Can you guys see me? Like, just let me know if the blur effect is still on.
All right, yeah.
Right?
Yeah. They can see you. I think I'm gonna. Let me unblur this. Okay. Oops. I froze chat. Hold on, let me make it so you guys can see me. Oh, no, I don't like how I feel. Okay, hold on.
Alright, chat. That was 20. Holy shit. My face feels like it's 1,000 degrees. Holy fuck.
Let me move this over here a little bit. Alright, there you go. Should be able to see me now. Okay.
I don't know why bro thought pants would work. Dude, my AC's on full blast. What the fuck? I hope my form is okay. That was like 17. To be honest, Creams, bend those elbows. Everybody's a fucking critic. Are we heckling the form or nah? I fucking hate y'all. I fucking hate y'all so much.
Oh, shit. All right, chat. That's 30.
You did 30? I only did 20.
Ooh-wee. No, wait, don't do that. What's going on, bro?
They're just getting on me for my form.
Oh, got you. Okay. Drunk physical exercise, is that like good for your health? I don't think getting drunk at all is good for your health.
No. Ronan will vomit mid push-up trust.
Dude, this is carpet. I really hope I don't. I really hope I don't, bro.
Oh, your camera like shifted, or are you keeping it at that angle?
No, I moved it over so y'all could could like they could see the push-ups. I could just tilt it back a little bit. No, brother, no. Oops, I froze. Hold on. It's all good. Crazy
classic.
All
right.
Nope.
All right, I did 20, you did 30.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, you want to talk about a manga?
Yeah. God, try and stop me. Also, it's $40 now. Lime put down 5. Thanks for the 5, Lime.
Thank you for the 5.
Yo, I'm gonna need some borrow slander right now.
Fuck Borrow, bro. Fuck all his fans.
Yeah.
Lame man.
Fuck him. Yeah.
He dyed his hair in preparation for a match with Esau Goat. He was scared. He was what? Oh fuck.
Oh fuck. Are we starting with Blood?
No, he just wanted from Borrow Slander.
Oh, okay.
Africa, thank you being a member for 17 months. Hello water. Get something to snack on. Chase your drinks with a soda or something sweet. Mix if you need to. Don't throw up this stream or do. Where am I?
Chat, would candy work? I have a thing of candy.
Dude, I'm kind of
I also got these.
What was that?
No, what were you gonna say?
Shesh just mentioning my my heavy breathing, and I'm like, dude, I'm breathing heavy because like I'm kind of like I'm wincing in anticipation for the second meteor to drop, or I guess the third at this point.
Halt, right? Just for all the fucking yapping, but also now it seems for the fucking alcohol. Jesus.
Yeah. Curious why BR chose Bacardi, because bro already had Bacardi.
Because I already had Bacardi.
Yeah. Okay. Glaze bar right now.
$35.
Thank you for the 10, Mosaic. And no. Sugar plus alcohol equals bigger hangover.
But it helps us get it down. Which is I think I meant that to be comforting.
Yeah, no, it really doesn't, bro. It really isn't.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna make it this stream. I think I'm gonna be cooked. Okay, all right. Asagamo Today's chapter came out, and surprise, surprise, it actually wasn't even that bad this week. Not gonna lie, it feels real weird talking about it after just downing 2 shots and doing 30 push-ups, but it is what it is. Yeah. Nagumo did his. Oh my God, bro, please, guys, please stop, please. Seriously, please stop. Okay, Nagumo did his thing this chapter. I thought this chapter was Suzuki in a lot of respects returning to his roots, kind of just giving us, some minor cool character sort of like portrayals, mainly Nagumo. Oki was all right, but some minor cool character portrayals in like showing Nagumo's kind of like lackadaisical nature, the casualness in which they interact, and then just giving us a really cool action set piece. I think having a fight or a majority, actually the entire fight take place, a little skirmish, not even an entire fight, but the entire thing take place over the course of the time it takes for a car to crash into the ground is pretty. I think that's cool. I think that's cool meathead action shit, right? Like them just going back and forth, them swapping. Nagumo getting stabbed at the hand, Oki getting stabbed in like the forearm. The car explodes on the ground, and then they're just like at a Waffle House or something. I think that's cool.
Yeah. That was good Oramoto days that I fell in love with, bro.
Yeah.
This was This felt like a Sakamoto Days chapter again. Holy fuck.
It was very
Oh,
good. It was very good.
mix of the like mundane dialogue mixed with like the fucking action set pieces and the crazy choreography and paneling.
Mm-hmm,
God damn, bro, that double spread of them in the fucking car, like from
mm-hmm,
the back seat.
mm-hmm.
Ah, yeah,
Yeah,
Suzuki. You
yeah.
you weren't washed after all, bro. Maybe I don't have to step in.
Yeah, no, Suzuki does what Suzuki does. That's not good, bro. I couldn't form the thought.
Mine,
No, no, no,
yeah,
no.
this reminds me of the hard-boiled Ferris wheel panel. Jesus Christ.
You're not. No, no, you're not understanding, bro. I couldn't. It's not that I misspoke. I couldn't form the thought properly. Like I
Take it off,
tried.
bro.
Okay, okay, fair, fair, fair. Yeah, no, the hard boiled panel you said. I kind of see what you
Yeah.
mean. I really like that. I like the fucking casualness of like, I'll have the house blend and I'll have the same. That's sick as hell.
Yeah.
Um,
So we have to do another shot.
what do you mean?
Yeah. So Mozani with the 10, and then Lime with the 20, so that's 30. Mozani and Slander right now. Mozane. Sorry, Mozane, you had to, bro.
I hate you.
Thanks for the image, but fuck you. Like, what the fuck?
What did Boruto and Kawaki do in that one fucking whack ass panel? Say shit. That's not good, bro.
So
Hey,
that's
so
30.
have
And
you ever
then
considered
Dimax
that
did too.
I'm a lighter weight than you, bro? I don't think I considered that possibility. And Lagoda Sagi,
Yeah.
thank you for the 5. Oh, no, sorry. You didn't even read Demons. That's crazy.
Yeah. Can I boom Mozani and Dane for the Borrow Glaze?
Yeah. I mean, Dane especially. Mozane might have some level of immunity because that's mod on mod violence, but, like, Dane,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, I mean, like, this might be the one chat, this might be the one stream where I'm, like, worried every time I see a fucking super chat.
Dude,
Because if Dane comes back with, like, a 50 right now, it might actually be up for us.
Yeah. Dude. Bro, why'd you say that?
I think they're feeling the heat.
Yeah, Lagoda Sagi, thank you for the 5. Hey, man. If you weren't a combination of, like, two of my favorite entities in existence, that would've really hurt. And then we got Aiden with the 7.
So, okay, so there's like $10 towards the next one. We got to do the shot first, bro.
I'm going to do some more push-ups before I let another ounce of alcohol touch my fucking body, personally.
God damn it.
So I'm going to do that real quick. You just hold down you go first. You go first. I'll hold down the 4 while you do push-ups.
All right, all right. Chat, I swear to God, I saw a comment that said I'm giving the 4 Le Strokes. I don't fucking appreciate it.
No. What the fuck? No, LeBron would give way better strokes than that, chat. Don't even fucking play.
All right.
Okay, let's see. Oh, these are fucking ass. Bro, what the fuck? Yo, bro. Okay, come on, bro. Like, okay, continue. I forgot you had your headphones on. I forgot you had your headphones on, bro. Huh?
You got opinions, bro. Share them.
I do, bro. That form sucked. Like, dick. Like, let's compare. Like, when I get down there, I'll let you compare the form.
Show me.
No, go first. Knock him out. And I'll show. Trust me, bro. We have enough to where you can fuck these up and still get in a good workout after. Don't even worry about it, bro. Knock him out. Knock him out. My fault, bro. My fault. My bad, bro. My bad. It's alcohol. It's making everything funny, bro. It's not. I didn't mean that.
Yeah, it's the alcohol.
I didn't.
No, man.
Chat, between you and me, another shot, and you're getting a different Broken Ronin. Like, I'm not even saying that as like an enticing thing. I'm telling you right now, I feel it. I feel it in my head right now, where I'm like, I'm already feeling a little loose and shit. Another. No, bro, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm being dead ass. Like, I'm letting you know as well, bro. I'm trying to let y'all know. I genuinely think you're going to like. I might start doing some shit, bro. I don't know.
Are
Blaming on the alcohol. No,
Alright,
that's
I'm
not
on
good.
25 right now. I'm
Okay.
gonna stop at like 30 something.
Bet, do your thing, bro.
Just try.
Yeah,
Really
I'm
shut the
just
fuck
gonna,
up.
I'm just gonna reach out, bro. I'm just gonna reach out.
All right, here we go.
Beta push up. Oh shit, that's a deep cut chat. Y'all weren't there for that conversation. Y'all don't got the context for it.
I almost spat out my fucking cough, bro.
Bro, give us a little dance is the best stream, dude. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm already feeling like this. We about to see square dancing BR. Nah, y'all can't fuck with me on the dance floor. Y'all can't fuck with me actually. I'm very fuck wittable on the dance floor. That's actually me at my least confident and most vulnerable. Like I'll just be honest with you.
Stop talking,
Bro. We have a stream to entertain, bro. What the fuck do you mean stop talking, nigga? What?
Okay. 3 more. I got 3 more.
Okay, bet, bro. Just do your thing. Just do your thing. Just do your thing. Just do your thing. Chat, I'm kind of sauced already. That's not good. What this does mean though is that it wouldn't be expensive for me to go out and like get turned though. Like that's a good thing to know that like, off of like just 2 shots, I'm already kind of.
All right, that's 32.
Nigga, what in the fucking odd number? Nigga, go do 3 more push-ups, bro. Get back on the ground. Nigga said 32. Go. We only do 5s. We only do increments of 5s around here. Nigga said 32, bro. Hurry up and drink. We'll get to it in a second. Wow, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I've actually never seen worse form in my life.
Yeah,
like actually.
I'll be honest with you. I'm nearing the end, bro.
You're nearing the end of what, bro?
What I'm capable of.
Okay. Beginning of training arc ass push-ups. Nah, BR is getting hella talkative. He low-key gone. I'm not gone yet, but that's what I'm saying. When I drink this next shot, in 10 minutes, y'all are gonna be getting a different nigga. Hold on. Here's the thing though. I'm asking y'all genuinely, like from the depth of my soul, can y'all give me an hour? Like, can y'all give me an hour to let the alcohol like disseminate and like disintegrate and shit? His eyes are wandering. Anyway, another shot. He's cooked. Yeah.
Bro, I didn't realize that line. Dude, okay. Holy shit.
What's up, big bro?
Every time I get up from the push-up, I feel the heat from the alcohol, like right here.
Yeah, you do.
Holy shit.
35 reps of stroking the floor.
Okay, can I just explain one thing? My form is ass, I'll grant you. My floor is on an incline, so my torso is closer than my chest is.
Oh, brother. This nigga's... That's not good. I don't like that I laugh like that. I'm actually gone. Okay, let me do these push-ups, bro. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna get some water, more water in these push-ups. I'll be right back, bro.
Yeah. Let me look at this beautiful form, bro.
Watch. How about this, bro? How about this? If you're not impressed, I'll take on 10 of your push-ups. How about that? Cool? Cool. I'll be right back.
Well, a lot of incentive to not be impressed. Also, chat, wow, I'm so out of shape strength-wise. You know, I've been walking like a fucking animal for like the last 3 months, and I've maybe worked out strength-wise twice in 2 months.
I'll even keep my headphones on, bro, so I can hear the criticisms if you got them.
Yeah.
All right.
We have to get through the analysis before you're completely gone. Oh yeah, bro. You got it. Damn. Nice, man. Yeah, you keep doing that, bro. Did you just donate again? No. Okay, fuck. Okay. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh. How he won't even make his bet for the 150th. Huh? God, yo, my arms really did give out a lot sooner. I got like fucking spaghetti noodle shit. I'm out here moving like fucking fettuccine Alfredo.
Ah, shit, dude. Holy fuck. Hold on.
Some meaty ass arms, bro.
Fuck. Okay.
I'm surprised the spaghetti noodle thing got you, bro.
Ronan, a missionary demon. Jesus Christ.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Whew.
Oh, fuck.
Thumbs up. Thank you for the 10. Ronan, the type of drunk who constantly talks about drunk he is. Damn straight, nigga. What's he talking about? The fuck? I've only been here. I've been here once before. Damn right I am, bro. That's
Fair to trip. All right, chat. Time to do the shot math. All right.
Bet, do the shot math, bro.
All right. Okay, here we go.
BR showing that floor who's boss.
2.
Okay. Let's see. So I'm at 60 push-ups, chat.
All right, we are $18 in for the 4th shot. We need.
BR is the prone bone monster.
Yeah. All right, 112 more for the next shot. Oh no. Yeah, the conversion's a little scuffed, but it's about 5 US. So.
Okay.
It is 107. All right.
Which means we have to take a 3rd shot, bro.
4th, I think.
We're
First one was 100. Second one was 100. Yeah, we're on the 4th.
Oh, we're on the 4th. We haven't. We
Yeah.
don't have to take. Cool, bro. Hey man, I definitely should have let you stream this one. But wait, let me ask you something. Are you the type to realize you're drunk before you get drunk?
More of a as I am. Why?
Okay. Nah, I'm just saying, like, because I'm the one streaming. You can end it on your end, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. That's good form, guy. That's good form, man. I see why your muscles are always pulsating.
Yeah, right.
What do you?
He said too.
What are you doing?
Pouring the 3rd. We don't got to drink it yet, but I'm just pouring it up.
Oh. Did we?
We got 3.
Did we do the 3rd?
No, we didn't. We only did 2.
Oh fuck. All right. I guess let's just do the 3rd now.
Yeah. Hold on. Take the shot straight from the bottle. I think I'd rather, like, get fucked by a planetary Kamehameha guy. I don't even know what that means for real, but I'd rather have that happen.
Oh my god, I left the bottle cap out. Bro, I was like pouring it. I was like, oh, why isn't it coming out? The fucking cap is still on. Cap.
That's not good.
Fuck.
That's not good, bro. I'm mad that I'm already kind of sauced.
Okay, it's fine. Okay, so listen.
We already did 2 shots. We're on our 3rd. For everybody curious.
Yeah. All right, we check the pin to see how much is left towards that goes towards the 4th. Bro, I'll be honest with you.
What's up, big bro?
All the good work my my Hall's mouth drop did to alleviate the achiness in my throat is about to be fucking evaporated by this next shot.
Alright, let's get to it.
Holy fuck. Bro, no. Okay. Like, I just, like... Alright, cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, I can't tell if my hands are shaking from the alcohol, fear, or the push-ups, or both. Ah! It's a good chaser.
The method is swishing the chaser in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I fucked up the ratio a little bit. I didn't blend it all the way, bro. I didn't emulsify it.
No, you're good. Nigga can't handle his liquor. My goodness, get a grip. Nigga, you can get a grip on these. Never mind, I'm not there yet.
We're just on Sakamoto days, bro. Relax. By the way, 8 out of 10 chapter for Sakamoto days. Is that crazy?
Doing tricks on it. No,
all right, 7 out of 10.
No, I got an 8 out of 10. Look at the this nigga changes the video, bro. Yeah.
I think I did 30. Yeah, I'm on 35 push-ups. Did you count how many you did?
Mm-hmm. I'm on
35 push-ups. What?
2 sets of 30. I'm on 60.
Oh, okay. I thought you said 160. I fucking zonked out of my mind for that long.
All right. Let's see.
The more drunk y'all get, the better it will taste.
Why'd you read that like you're a fucking toddler? The more drunk y'all get, the better it will taste. Like, damn, nigga, what the fuck? We that bad already, bro?
Bro, I didn't realize, like, they've been saving up for this. They might have actually taken PTO, bro. Fuck.
Yeah. By the way, bro, we're gonna have to make an executive decision. This 4 shot's not getting taken within the next hour. Deadass. I think I'll actually, like, I don't think I can do 4 shots in an hour. I'll actually, like, pass out. Um,
No, it's cool, bro. They're not like that.
no, bro,
There's
no,
still
no,
a
no, no, no,
lot
no,
of
no,
money
no, no,
left to
no.
go.
The bit's not funny anymore, bro. We're
Uh,
3 shots in. They're like that. Nigga, you have like 200 push-ups. Like they're like that. Let's stop being funny about it, bro. I actually have hundreds of exercises to do. Fuck you, fuck them, and fuck them not being like that, bro. Um,
yeah.
and I'm
Oh
locked. And
fuck.
here's the thing, chat. Y'all thought I was actually drunk. That was just an act, cause I'm locked. All right, let's talk about.
Yeah.
Let's talk about.
The honored lightweights. Landa, shut the. You're
Actually, wait. We usually talk about what we usually talk about. Blue Look or Kagurabachi first.
let's
Kagurabachi.
do Kagurabachi just like while we're in this headspace, bro. Like let's
Bet. Let's do it, bro. This
Yeah.
chapter, Hokuzono, I'm
Honey.
drunk. Hokuzono, what?
Uh.
What's up, bro? Sorry, shit. But this chapter was good, man. I feel like it was our first real like character introduction into Yura. Like to Yura, like who he is, or like sort of like certain character traits that he has. I will say him having that like no country for old men like coin flip little scene where he's like, yeah, dude, if I fuck it up, you could take my life. if I win, you show me where the bathroom is. Like, I kind of like that, bro. That was kind of some W Yura aura. We got a little bit more on the Hishaku. What'd you say?
Did you watch that movie? No Country for like did you
Yeah,
you watched it?
I've watched No Country for Old Men.
I know, but like you stuck around enough for you to be like, oh, that's the scene from No Country for Old Men.
Nigga, that's a good movie. That's a really good movie.
I mean, yeah, but you've seen a lot of media. Like I don't know, like you've seen 2 Facebook coins before. Your mind didn't go to. Okay, no, it's fine.
Bro, no. Let me ask you something. Why you want dick so much, bro? What's going on?
I don't know. I don't know, bro. Maybe I'll figure that out, bro. I'll get back to you with a response.
Okay, bet. Because I'm just kind of curious, because it's like low key, bro. You're bouncing on it, and it's like I'm not really on that right now, personally.
Yeah. I could see why you'd be displeased with that. Yeah.
Type. What? Okay, but yeah, no. Chapter was pretty good. Everyone realizing or realizing that the Hishaku are like slimy, dirty, deceptive rats is like pretty cool, because it just makes the Hishaku seem a little bit more scrappy. You know what I mean? It makes them seem a little bit more like they're really trying to get it out the mud. Like, yeah, because for their group leader to be like, yeah, dude, we could definitely just die here. They actually might just murder us. Is kind of funny and honestly cool, because it does give us, to me, it gives us a good sense of like what we should expect from these characters in like the scaling department, which, you know, oh brother, you know, talking about scaling, fuck you, it's a battle shonen, it matters type shit. It just gives us a good idea. That random dude, do we even have a name for him? Just the dude with the bandage on his face, whether at like the urinal or whatever, the dude that's nervous. The person that's nervous. The strongest in the Hishaku. I'm not gonna lie to you. Some part of me was like, damn, bro, that's not Hirohiko for real. But I don't know. I guess we'll make that happen. Introduce the strongest villain in the series via him at the urinal. Hokuzono the goat. Tight shit.
Creams, you're kind of incoherent. Is it the drink or the writing? I'm perfectly coherent, Dean Nakatsuha. Thank you so much for asking me. I will say, what did you think of Mr. Hishaku's eyes going black? Did you think that was him like soul swapping with the Swordmaster, or do you think that was like a similar ritual to what the Swordmaster did to get like that? Or do you think there is some commonality, or do you think it's the direct link to him?
That's honestly a good observation. I didn't really think too much of that, but there is one of those things. We do see it like kind of like zoom in on we do see it zoom in on his like chamber or whatever. So yeah, it could be something like that. It could, and soul swapping with the Swordmaster seems a little far fetched for what we see in right now. However,
for me, it makes me wonder if like they've communicated before, and that's maybe why the Swordmaster. Maybe that's why both parties feel a bit more emboldened, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe the thing that's gotten him through like 18 years of solitude or whatever has been like, oh, Mr. Hishaku's, you know, he's got me right. Dude, I have a fucking Wendy's burger in the fridge that's half eaten, and it's gonna hit so fucking crazy in like an hour. Holy shit. Okay, continue.
You're gonna eat that shit in an hour, bro?
I mean, it's like half eaten already. I got a little greedy for breakfast because
Fair.
it's leftover. It's fine. It's fine. So
No,
yeah,
that's cool. It's cool. It's
Kakabachi.
cool.
Yeah.
Cause I'm thinking like I'm thinking personally I'm gonna like get some like chicken nuggets and then like just like cook up some like pancakes with it. So like kind of like a chicken and waffles, but like not entirely. Get some syrup
Might
on
get
that shit.
I might get a poke bowl. My little thing is like, no, it might be. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I got it. Bro.
Yeah. I'm surprised it's
I don't-
not
It just
Yura.
feels.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like fried food, drinks, and these push-ups might be like a hat on hat on hat.
Yeah.
And if we're going for like long-term energy, right? Like, is that the move? I don't know.
Chat. Quick question for you. How does caffeine mix with alcohol? Is that bad?
Dude, I was having coffee before this. Look, there's still a little
No,
bit left.
I know that you have coffee. I know
Yeah.
nigga, we all know that you had coffee before this, bro. Fuck. It's like talking to the drunk alcoholic cokehead being like, yeah, bro, I snorted some fucking.
That's not no.
Analogy
no.
failed, bro.
I-
You're a
the anal-
caffeine
the-
fiend, bro. It don't work
Yeah,
no more.
it's not. This is my first and only cup of the day, dog. I'm just saying I didn't get a
My
chance to
only
even
cup-
finish it
Bro,
before they
I
started.
snorted
they said-
one
before they started
line.
donating.
I snorted one line, bro. Fuck. A nigga can't snort one. This by your words, by the way. A nigga can't snort one line a day. Is that
I've
too
never said the
much?
N word a day in my life, bro.
I don't believe that. Chad don't believe that. You don't believe that. God don't believe that. Nobody believed that, bro. You said that shit yesterday.
This version of me hasn't, bro.
Yeah, that's something a racist say, by the way. That's some. Nah, I changed. I evolved. I grew. Oh, fucking.
I mean,
brother.
do all of them not, bro? Statistically, one of them has to have, right?
Yeah, sorry. I'm just really accepting this water. No, this is a good chapter though. I think if I was, I think their little entrance was pretty cool. I will say, seeing
I like a setup chapter. Yeah.
Iruha locking in, like it's finally my turn. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe this is crazy because I don't think he's gonna die. There's no way Hokuzono kills him again immediately after reviving him. Right? That's not really what I believe is going to happen. However, what I do believe is going to happen, is that like, I don't know. But I'm curious to see what his innate sorcery is because it's like it like regenerated after being connected with the enchanted blade for like 18 years, right?
Yeah, $100 left for shot 4, by the way.
Got you.
You were saying?
Yeah, no. All I was saying is that like I think it's gonna be because the Hishaku have to get past him, right? There's no way all of these characters, like our main antagonists, get stopped by like one Uruha. Just narratively, I don't see it happening. But I'm curious to see how Hokuzono balances like making Uruha look cool, like being like, yeah, this is the debut of his unique sorcery, but also like have the antagonist group like remain kind of like intimidating and threatening. You know what I mean?
Yeah, good shit. I can't. It felt more like a setup chapter for the next few, just in between the Samura kind of coming back to the light and presumably his death moving forward. So you know, I kind of have it at this like very measured. It gives beginning of the volume kind of chapter. You know what I mean? Like if last chapter was like the end of one, and then this one is like the beginning.
It's fascinating, bro. We gotta
no, because it's
that one day.
Because it makes sense for the structure, right? Like, okay, it's just like structuring a volume of manga. Like, think about any physical edition of manga you've ever read, right? They end kind of the same way. It's like every 6 to 7 chapters, it'll be like wrapping up a section, and then the next chapter.
Your analysis is confusing, right? It's your like, and this isn't a criticism, by the way. This is just literally me, something that I always think, and you know, maybe the Bacardi's getting it out of me, right? But like, it's just fascinating how you always like you like perceive these things as like, you know, couples of volumes. You know what I mean? Like it's just nope.
I mean,
reset. Hold on, I got it. I found it. It's just
okay.
fascinating how you're like, oh, you know, this is like a volume's worth of content, or you know, I just like I just don't really view it that way. It's not like it's not a thing you gotta justify or anything like. It's just kind of fascinating.
I mean, the thinking I have is it gets printed as a volume, right? So like, if I'm in that position to it helps. It helps with structure more than
Mhm.
anything. I find like if you're like, I wonder like how much more of this we have. It's like a good little indicator. Like take Blue Lock for instance, right? Um, all this post Neo Egoist League stuff.
Mhm.
We still have like 2 or 3 more chapters of that before that's 2 volumes worth of material, right?
Mhm.
Like I have, and the timeline in story matches up to it to some extent with the U20 World Cup. I think by the time that starts, it'll have been, let's say, chapter 315, 316 is when like that's officially going to kick off.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Does that make like it just it's a decent indicator of like how much time is allotted for like a specific part of the story, not so much like how the story is going to end or anything regarding the plot. It's just a good way of it's a good segmentation. Does that make sense?
I get you. I like I said, I guess I get you. It's just always funny to me. Like literally not a slight, not a like a it's no subliminal. It's just I hear it. I'm like, oh, it's just interesting. But yeah, this chapter was pretty good. I liked it. Okuzono didn't go absolutely crazy or anything, but it's nice to establish sort of a little bit of like the antagonists and their dispositions or whatever. I think Hans Legato asked if like the samurai Hishaku was like a decoy, and it seems to be the case because fucking strong guy, dexterity guy. What's his name? You don't know his name. You didn't know his name.
I don't fucking know.
No,
Yeah.
but I usually know his name. Azuma? Nope, that doesn't feel right. Whatever. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Black haired guy that punches people a lot. He kind of just folded him up, so I don't imagine that he's like a Ishaku.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Mr. Lime, thank you for the 5. If there's Isagi slander, I'm gonna need Baro slander in the Blue Lock section.
Got you, big bro. And then
Monkey Monk, thank you for the 2.
Yeah, no.
Monkey Monk.
Yeah, thank you for the. Sorry, hold on. Let me put some respect
Mr.
on
Monk.
Mr. Monk, thank you for the 2. No, it was made by Mozane.
Yeah, it was made by Mod Mozane.
Mod Mozane.
It's funny. Mozane was the very there you go. I was like, Mozane was the very next person that fucking chatted after that super chat. And he didn't say a fucking thing. And he did it two chats later.
Azami.
2 chats later.
Azami was his name. There we go. And Rutonian, thank you, remember for 18 months. Happy 150th. Gotta go now. Don't get too fucked up. I won't, bro. Trust me.
Yeah. We got this, bro. Keep in mind, I feel it. I know we're kind of down the rabbit hole a little bit. Not enough to like stop it. Yeah, like
I realize in this moment, bro. I realize like I'm like, nah.
I'm still present, bro.
I'm
like,
still present. I'm not like I'm not gonna.
But I feel like I'm talking slower in my head, so I feel like I'm overcompensating by talking faster. Does that make sense?
No, I get you. I'm just it's more of like for me that like strong filter that I have between like thinking a thought and then saying something is like slowly being eroded at. And so now it's just like like don't get me wrong, it's not there yet, but it's kind of becoming closer to just thought word, and there's none of that barrier, which is like I don't know if I really fuck with, but it is what it is. BR keeps emoting. You keep emoting.
Emoting, and it's just expressing an emotion.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like niggas don't really like you like expressing shit. I think that I'll give the Kagurabachi like an 8.5. I fuck with it. Good character stuff. Good character stuff.
That shit. I'd give it like a 7.5.
Yeah. All right, let's see. We are not getting 8 hours.
Honestly,
we are.
We are.
Yeah.
Chat. Now we are definitely. Now that you said that shit, we were already going to, but now that you said that, bro, we're gonna not only hit. What was the number? 8 hours?
Yeah, 8. No, don't say more. Don't say more. Don't say more. Stop. Stop. All right. All right, hold on. I'm gonna do some more push-ups, bro.
Sorry, bro. Bust it down. Throw it back. Damn, bro. Fuck. Fuck, bro. Oh shit. This is hour 1. No, it's fucking not. It's gotta have been. It's at least 2. 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 Returning. Thank you for member for 18 months. Happy 150th. Gotta go. Gotta go for now. Don't get too fucked up. No promises. 8. Y'all said it was gonna be 12 last week. Mosaic, shut up. How many? How many was that?
I'm at 80 total. I just did 20.
Fuck. All right.
Chat at 100. I'm switching to squats. Fuck y'all.
Yo, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 50, bro.
I know.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Yo, chat. Watch this
35.
nigga do. Watch these nigga do these lame ass push-ups, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, watch this, bro.
Oh fuck.
Hey, nah, bro. Don't do that. Turn to the way where we can see the full form, bro. Nah, turn to the way where we can. Nah, bro. Go back to where we can see the full form, bro. Don't hide from the camera. You're not camera shy. Say cheese, buddy.
All right. So I better take a small little nap when I was down there. Bro.
No,
it's
for
fine.
sure. No,
It's
I get you. I get you.
Yeah, no, it's fine, bro. It's fine.
No, it's cool.
I just need a minute.
No, yeah. No, yeah, no.
I need to think, bro. These push-ups are a mental
Bro, who's
game.
gonna carry the boats and the logs?
Bro, clearly you will,
bro.
You got
Listen,
that.
no,
You gotta put those boats on your back,
no, bro.
gang.
Look at this. Look
You're
at
the
this.
old
No
shit.
muscle, no muscle. Touch it. Hold on.
No, you gotta stack, bro. You see my fucking form? I can't lift up a toothpick.
Nah, bro, you can. Nah, you can, bro.
Unlike SpongeBob when he tries to lift up marshmallows.
What?
You know when SpongeBob, when he fucking does weightlifting episodes, he does like little marshmallows at the end and either like stick.
Bro, what the fuck are
And
you
it's too
talking
heavy
about,
for
bro?
him. That's the fucking gag. Oh my god.
Yeah, Chad, I know what he talking about. I just like making him feel like he crazy for real.
You make a great girlfriend, bro.
Yo, W Glaze, bro. You on my nuts though.
Goddamn
Bro tried to sneak in an insult when he just wanted to dicky. That's kind of crazy. That's elite though. Okay, and go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. Nigga, why you tooting it up for chat, bro? That's not what we offered him.
Shut the fuck up.
And go. 0, 0. Like, nigga, that's not a push up, bro. Lock in. Nigga, chest to the floor. Your chest should hover right above the floor, bro. You a grown ass man.
I'll fucking hover my nuts over your face, bro. Hold on.
Hey, bro, if that'll let you do a real push up, bro, imagine that.
Fine, it's fine. I got this. I got this.
Cream starts go crazy. Struck the thing big throw. And 0.
All right, bro. I don't got it. I fucking got it. Those push-ups got away from me, bro. These push-ups got away from me.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Hey, bro, I don't think you
Holy
understand.
shit.
We got to do the workout sooner or later. The reason I'm doing so many push-ups is because I don't know how much you believe in your legs, bro. I don't believe in my balance no more. You gonna be doing 100 squats? Okay. What the fuck? Hey, stroke that thing, big bro. What the fuck? No. None of those count, bro. None of those count. Genuinely don't piss me the fuck off.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Okay. All right. I'll tell you what, bro. I'm gonna try out some different forms, and you just tell me which one you're most happy with. All right. How about that? That'll be the metric here. All right?
Cool. Okay. Yeah. Hell no. I can already tell you're not about to do it right. I can already tell you not to. Legs, hip width distance apart, bro. Do you know what's funny? How do you use your body? What the fuck? All right,
bro.
Hold on, bro. Let me show you.
All right,
like this, gang. You back up like this, like that.
Like
Lower. Yeah, like that. Kind of ass form, but that's the best we gonna do. 3, 4, 5, Jesus, 6.
Shut up.
7, holy, 8, 9, 10. You know that Mordecai? You know that regular show episode where you have like Mordecai like squat in front of like Margaret and then like do that thing to embarrass himself? That's kind of what you look like right now, bro. Break parallel.
Thanks, man.
Ass has to get past your knees, bro. Break parallel. There you go, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, bro. That's the technique you be using, bro. That's your hand error special. He's holding his hands like a 1920s paperboy, begging for some change. Oh shit, dude. Turn
It's the first
around
time I
when you
saw
do
that.
them, BR. Yo, drop 1,000 in I might. Yo. Show a real one a band, and I might, bro. I don't know.
But y'all don't
Hey,
know how good this guy was when when he had the weight on, bro. Y'all don't fucking understand what he was packing down there.
by the way, whatever, bro. Hey, what up, Johnny? What up, gang? You know, it is what it is. Hey, bro, listen, Johnny, I just want to say this, bro. One, you good at what you do, bro. Appreciate you showing up and showing some support. And two, if I sound weird and Cream sounds normal, we have to lick a little bit. That's all, bro.
All right, that's 20 squats, baby. Kiss on it. Nah, it's 20 squats, bro. It's fine.
Yeah, that, by the way, that's the equivalent of you doing 2 push-ups. Just so you know. Just so you understand the conversion. Okay, I just want to make sure. All right, cool. Creams look like he could bounce on it kind of nice, low-key. Bro, look up Creams. Look up Creams on your favorite X-rated video site. You're gonna see some crazy shit. You're the type of drunk I love you guys. Y'all just missing shit.
It's a category at that point, bro. Elephant in the room chat. It's a bit of a sex spot. Let's talk about it.
No, we're not going to. It's a bit of a sex pun. Let's talk about it, nigga. What's wrong with you? Hey, yo, chat. Let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a question real quick. Do y'all think I could lock in right now if I tried?
Like, as a woman, yeah.
No, nigga. Do you think I could like stop being like somewhat like semi-drunk if I just like because I'm kind of like letting the alcohol like flow through my body like I'm a waterbender or shit, right? But like if I like tried to like lock in, do y'all think I could? 230 Ronin, 80 Creams, 35. Nigga, what did those? What? Oh, he's what? Hell no. I think I could. For real. I gotta piss. No, you're gone. Lies. Watch this, chat. For the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna act as if I usually do. Hold on. Watch this, chat.
Headphones off is cheating, bro.
We're locked. I'm back. All right, so.
Headphones off is cheating, bro.
No, headphones are on.
You lying scoundrel, bro.
Dumbass, nigga, headphones are on. Dumbass. Whatever, bro.
No, Soberone would never lash out on me like that, bro.
Yes, he would, bro. He does it all the time. That's just me. That's just me talking to you, but yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Sober
bet he won't pop past for a stream, bro. Bet he won't do that, huh?
So the Blue Lock chapter this week was it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like seeing training. Y'all know me, chat. I'm a quote unquote filler merchant. I love seeing characters, you know, train, build up, get ready, lock in preparation for a really big event. And it feels like maybe the penultimate chapter of which we're going to be able to get that from these like from these characters before, because we're at 1 day before the World Cup at the beginning, or the U20 World Cup before the beginning, and a couple of hours until the beginning of the U20 World Cup by the time the chapter ends. And so it feels like you know, unfortunately the like as Cribs would put it, like volume excess of chapters is going to be kind of it's not really going to be the case over here.
Yeah,
unfortunately. It's just one of those things. Yeah, it's fine. And it's fine. Like I can't be too greedy, right? I can't be too greedy. You said you were mixed on the chapter, and I guess I kind of get you, because it does feel like it's one of those chapters to where like one of the like the crack ship is the wrong word, but like one of the crack theories is like it's kind of confirmed in terms of the ability for Kira to come back into Blue Lock. You know what I mean?
Stop my fucking hand on my desk, god damn it.
Hey, so what's crazy is actually none of us asked. And so let's keep that to ourselves.
You want to kiss it?
Well, we're talking about Blue Lock.
Got a boo boo.
Aw, little beta male soul boy got a boo boo. And that's how you would implement it. You know what I mean? It's in response to like a particular prompt.
No, but you look too breedable to like sell it, bro.
And so I really like this chapter on account of the Why did I really
Say
like
your
this
mouth moves
chapter?
when it's full, bro.
Um,
Yeah.
I appreciate the training. Isagi, it's something Creamy said, but I'm gonna steal this and just, roll it into my commentary.
Mm-hmm.
Isagi getting kind of checked on like being an
Oh yeah.
asshole by Karasu was pretty funny. Like, yeah, bro. Him even fucking taking Rin's language. He's like, yeah, bro, that's
Yeah.
fucking tepid, bro.
Yeah. Like you gotta imagine if you're Ren, you're like, hey, bro, when there's no crowd, you're just glazing. Like what the fuck? Like, cause imagine, bro, imagine I was like, shit in the middle of fucking practice. They'd be like, oh, you fucking you meat riding, bro. You know, Daddy Ronin isn't here. You want to steal some of that? You know what's crazy? We were talking about this, as you said, and there was this bit that I was thinking about where it's like kind of Isagi expecting his teammates to go full force during practice as well, and especially this close to like the game day. I am curious like what Ego would say if it was like if fucking Chigiri just blew his ACL right here. like no, bro, please don't tear your meniscus off before the big game. Please actually don't fucking do that. And it's funny that Isagi gets like pissed about it.
Like I said, I'm of two minds, right? Because there is an element of like practice how you play, bro. Like if we're about to go up against the world's best, we're about to be on the biggest stage we've ever been on, and we were just a couple of weeks ago or like a month or two ago, literally being broadcast across the entire planet. We're gonna do that again multiple times in games with real objective stakes. From Isagi's perspective, I get it, right? Hiyori, if you're too fucking slow, you're too slow. Like I get that we've evolved in the middle of the game. We've been at this for 30 days, bro. Please show me you can do this. I need to know if I can rely on this or not.
Consistently.
That being said, you are a day or two before the game, bro. If Hiyori gets injured or like is exhausted or whatever, you just lost the best playmaker you have on the team until you reach the finals and Sai joins up, right? It's one of those things where I get it. IQ, I think, kind of comes in is like, yeah, bro, like, let's keep our feelings high and our communication's cool, keep that ego, but like, let's make sure we're all on the same team. You don't gotta talk to me like you talk to Kaiser, big bro. You don't have to call me your fucking shitty clown. Like, you can actually just say, hey, use my name, and then like pass, please. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things. I think the funny thing is that with Isagi, you very rarely see him come up across people that like don't push back with an equal or greater amount of aggression. You usually see him like, or even just passion, right? It's Bashira, it's fucking, it's Baro, it's
people
Shido.
That he cooperates with,
either cooperates with, or they're like so antagonistic that it's like Baro being like, no, fuck you, die, or Rin being like, yeah, dude, I'll mangle you. What? And so when you get him to other like talented learners talking like that, it's like he always like, okay, and Cross is like, fuck you, dude. He always trying his best.
Yeah, it's funny too because like you got to imagine like how it feels for the rest of them to be like, this is practice, bro. Like actually nothing is on the line right now. Something I mentioned to you was like you actually very rarely see Blue Lock players in straight up practice, like risk free, just straight up, like they have security in their positions to some extent. Like it's just running drills in a safe environment, no crowd, no eviction on the line. And I think for Isagi, maybe part of it is like it's the first time for him too that like this isn't the case. Where maybe he like forgot how to not give it 110% every single time he laces up, which I think would be an interesting detail in and of itself, right? Just kind of like how ego instills that behavior. But I don't know. I find it very interesting that like for the first time, this is like a straight up, maybe you could argue U20, but like a straight up like practice coach player before a big game relationship, without anything dramatic fucking like about to happen. I just think that's funny. Like outside of big games that they it's just standard team communication, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know. It gives me a little kick. I will say one of the most interesting aspect, like one of the most interesting details from this chapter, is certainly like Ego and Isagi's conversation about the remaining 3 slots, and how Isagi even kind of calls him out. He's like, bro, I thought you said if we fail here, that's it for us in Japanese soccer. So like, what gives? I thought that was a cool callback, and I did appreciate that for Isagi. A part of it was like kind of calling Ego out on his like, oh, so was the threat never real? Like, so what's up? Like, can we just do whatever?
No, bro. Yeah. Listen, they will, and obviously it's going to be the case that they'll get in the game, right? I think that's what it's setting up for. Yeah. But Ego being so adamant about like, no, listen, y'all are the pathway to my, like, fuck y'all. Y'all are the pathway to my dream. I'm putting everything on this. Trust me, I'm not holding anything back, right? I won't hand you guys over to anyone with the Ego. I fuck with that. We've been seeing Ego in a little bit more of an aggressive light these past few chapters. I won't use him. Yeah, I fuck with that.
Yeah. Like W Aura panel. I did like that he flagged Sai as an exception though. Straight up, like no pretense. He's like, listen, but Sai, like, Sai aside.
Sai has aura, bro. Sai's cool as fuck. Yeah. Like we're gonna put him in the game. Like it's just everybody else. Yeah.
Yeah. But like, do expect him on the field though. Like that's just a good call.
Yeah. Yeah, good chapter.
I
enjoyed it.
I was kind of, we did kind of briefly touch on it, and I would like to do it now, but like the fact that there are 26 instead of 23 players, that I don't know if you want to count it as a reveal, but that detail coming out did more or less confirm that the Chigiri ACL incident is going to happen, more or less. You know, as I told you, bro, that's going to hit harder than some characters' deaths in some series.
Well,
but I feel like
the thing is, I mean,
there's gonna be a few players. It's not just gonna be him, which I think is kind of crazy, but like there's going to be an excuse to get some of these people on the field, you know, because there's only 11 slots at a certain time. There's only 3 substitutions in a match.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is just that, in this case, it doesn't necessarily confirm it any more than just Chigiri being a starter would have confirmed it, mainly because like Chigiri was always able to be switched off the field even without 26 players, right? I think that it's going to happen just because it's kind of like a Chekhov's gun situation, and God, please don't show me that. I really don't want to see that, right? But it is one of those things to where I feel like it's always on the table. Anytime Chigiri's in a game, it's always on the table.
Yeah, it's always on. It's always lingering. And I think saving it for the big World Cup match is probably like,
yeah.
I feel like it's kind of more telling than anything else, you know?
Yeah. But overall, I did really like the chapter. I give it like an 8.5 out of 10 as well. The excuse that they're playing 8 games and they need to give rest to certain players and go with different tactics. No way Isagi's going to start every single game, for example. You don't know my GOAT. My GOAT has infinite stamina.
Yeah. Needless to say, I'm extremely excited about the U20 the World Cup match. I think like it is, but like, you know, it's the World Cup aspect of it is just like what it's going to be shorthand for. I'm very excited for it. I'm very nervous for it. I think maybe the first Blue Lock arc where I'm like, surprise me, bro. Like aside from them winning, right? Which like I want them to, obviously, but it's like there's a lot of shit in the middle that can like have insane ramifications for the rest of the story.
Yeah.
You know, Chigiri's retirement, the formation of the teams, who gets sub where, and honestly, and this is the biggest one, what the fuck Nagi decides to do. Because I think for Nagi, like, to be the last panel in this page and probably the volume, to be like, you know, 2 hours until the U20 World Cup begins, I think it's going to be telling. Are you of the belief that he's going to be a spectator, or are you like in the camp that he's like kind of a dark horse pick of some sort? I think he's a spectator through and through. I think this is just like inspiration maxing from him.
Oh, you think so?
I don't know. Because okay, he's in a tracksuit, so it's a little ambiguous. My whole thing is like, okay, he shows up, he's not gonna get played.
Yeah. I
Ego
mean,
said. So unless that was a
because they only come
lie.
in at the finals, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know how this is really gonna go.
Yeah. It'll be interesting. It'll be very, very, very interesting. Um, I will give it like an 8.5. I also got to use the bathroom, so I will be right back, big bro.
Yeah. Uh. Let's see. They can only arrest players if they the first two group games, which they won't. I just assume Ego will swap people out. Can they swap out the formation of like the entire team after the like what do you call it? The intermission, not the intermission, but like the second half, like the little bit in the middle? Can they just like swap their entire lineup, or does that count as a substitution? Like you have to go with the starting team. Creams take a body shot off BR at the next link up. What am I doing, bro? Why am I that? I really gotta figure out where the bid starts and stops. Damn, I got spoiled in chat. Damn, y'all are having a little bit of a civil war here. Let's see. You know, shit saying like you want to talk shit, but you can't take it back. The formation is just that was a crazy smirk. I don't know. Demon Akatula, I think like you know, let's we could pull back a little bit. You know, we could get a little whimsical with it. The excuse is that they're playing 8 games and you need to give rest to certain players and go with different tactics. No way Isagi is going to start every single game, for example. It's actually a pretty good point. I didn't think of it like that, right? Like it's not just like straight to the final stage of the World Cup, right? There's going to be games leading up to it. I wonder what the attention is going to be, or what the focus is going to be. Like a couple chapters for each game individually, and it's maybe like up until the final game. It's sort of like half the length of the New Egoist League game. Like okay, if it's like 20, 30 chapters, right? That's about half a year, a little bit over of chapters. Then it's going to be a case where 30 chapters, what is it, like 3 games, 4 games until the finale? If, like assuming they win and get to the finale of the World Cup stage. I don't know. I'm kind of wondering. Fella forgot about the Borrow slander. Thank you for the 5 stealing lime. And no, I didn't. You know, fuck Borrow, fuck his haircut, fuck him being on the pitch, bro, fuck his shoes. I don't know. Oh. Excuse me. That does remind me though that I do want to update the Broken Ronins. Thank you for the 5 stealing lime. Someone said that when you have your hair cover half your face, you look like Boruto Sasuke. I'm gonna ask him to like spin back on that, bro. I'm gonna ask him to spin back that. But I will say though that we are after Lime's last 2 donos. We are now $90 away from shot number 4. Chat. We are $90 away from shot number 4. So if you want to see us take this 4th shot, right? Then it's a cool 90 for us in the house message pin. There you go. It's big 90. Cream's favorite alcoholic drink. Man, I don't like alcohol that much, but if I had to pick one, probably Smirnoff Ice, like wine coolers, I guess, generally, because like I don't like liquor. I don't like the taste of alcohol. I hate the taste of beer. Not just for the alcohol, but like I just don't like beer on its own. And I am kind of a lightweight, as you guys can see. So for me, Smirnoff Ice is like all right. Mike's hard, like the hard lemonade shit is good, or is good too for a similar reason. It just helps mask the alcohol taste, helps get it down a bit better. I do, I think like a distant second, because like for some reason a lot of drinks just kind of suck. I don't know why people like just hard liquor on its own. It's whatever, it's beyond me, right? But number two, distant two, as I said, uh, soju, soju. Yeah, soju is definitely a second place for me. Um, if you guys couldn't tell, I like sweetness to like mask the taste of the liquor. Horse creams bourgeois ass likes wine coolers. They are $7 at the liquor store. Like, what are we doing here? Do we need to change the definition of bougie? Is this not getting away from us? What the fuck? In all seriousness, I also hate the taste of alcohol. DMAGADO, are you allowed? Like, how do you have fun over there? It's mostly pubs on that side of the pond. Gang, my condolences. How can extra then strike these arcs? And is every game is longer than the last one? I imagine Nigeria will be on the shorter side, the same way the Bashra match was, the Barca match was, and so on and so on. How many chapters was the Barca match? Sorry, was that like I forget how many is that? Why are you guys drinking so early? Hey, lethality, welcome aboard. Welcome to the 150th. We're drinking early because these fuckers donated early. We are already on shot number 4. We have $90 more, and sorry, shot number 3. We're 3 shots in of this Bacardi Gold. We have $90 more, thanks to stealing lime, until we get to shot number 4. It is 3 p.m. Aiden, telling us to drink more is cool, but unless you put it, put it in a little box, like, we're not gonna do shit.
Don't encourage.
Barca match was hella short. It was like 11 chapters. Okay, so yeah, like,
we talking about projections for how long this arc will be?
Yeah, because the thing I said while you were out was like I forgot that there was like a bunch of like little matches before the finale, like before the final match. So I'm wondering if like collectively, you know, from Nigeria to France, it's going to be like 35 chapters just collectively of those couple countries, to spare some time, and then maybe the last game is like 50 or 60 chapters, right?
Yeah.
On its own.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know.
We're in for a long arc regardless, and I'm in. He didn't put his money where his mouth is, bro. Thank you for the 7.
He did. Yeah, which converts to about 5 American.
Thanks.
So that is 85 until.
Not happy about that.
4.
Not happy about that, buddy. Do you know how much? Are you fully transitioning over to squats now? Is that what you're doing?
For the most part, I'm. Part of it is like I'm so out of it that like I can't focus, and then I'm also like not in great muscle shape. Which, by the way, man, this chat is really making me realize, Jesus Christ, you know. Can I open up a little bit, bro? My phone was asked.
Yeah, and I'm glad you. Listen, here's the thing, right?
Like, I'm glad, really out of it with like muscle work, bro. Holy
I'm
shit.
glad you knew it though. Like and I'm being serious for a second, right? By the way, chat, fuck y'all. Everybody that said I couldn't get back to like base mode for a second. Oh, Broken Ronin's too far gone. Fuck you. Eat a dick, right? But like being serious for a second, I think the worst thing to realize is that like, damn, bro, if you're doing something wrong and you don't realize you've been doing it wrong with like an exercise or whatever, I'm glad you at least know. If you know, that means that's something you can fix. You know what I mean? And that's good.
Yeah, it's just gonna take a lot of work, bro. You know, it's funny. After last month, I was telling them, after all this fucking walking, I just fully let the weight stuff pass me by. Like the weightlifting, I mean, all the muscle work just completely slipped through the cracks. And like, I guess it's fine now. Just kind of doing what I've been doing, but like I should make more of a concerted effort to like really get the weightlifting down, or just the muscle stuff down. Honestly, I have been so acommittal to it, and I don't know.
Hey, bro, listen.
It's probably not to my benefit.
You know me, bro. You say the word, fuck the stream, fuck episode 150, bro. We'll go I'll go on a video call with you right now. We'll just go work out, bro. It's my rest day. Fuck a rest day, bro. Let's go. Let's go lift something heavy. Let's go actually lift some boats and some logs, big bro. But yeah. Let's see. Mozane, thank you for moving for 23 months about a hoop. I'll see if y'all are back and still stream when I get back. Type shit. Hey, bro, have a good one. You know.
Thanks again for the picture, bro. We'll see you later. We'll be streaming.
Yeah. Unless you're hooping for several like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours, you were good. You're chilling.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you, bro. I knew that we were gonna have like a bit of a plateau after shot number 3, but holy fuck. I didn't realize how grateful I'd be for it. I'm almost like rationing this fucking poppy because like
me too.
Yeah, like
yeah.
Like holy shit, man.
Yeah. I'm dead ass violating the fuck out of everyone in here in a game of 1-on-1 to 7. I think I would embarrass you and your entire fucking lineage, bro.
Relax. You just got here.
Prosecco.
Let's see.
Gotcha. Anyways. Yeah, good Blue Lock chapter. Good Blue Lock chapter. Good Blue Lock chapter.
Good shit. That's all the chapters, bro.
It is.
We actually,
we got
got through that.
We got through it really fast, but like, we were kind of skimping on the chapter. You know what I mean? It's chill. I think
it was honestly just because like these chapters weren't so eventful. That it was like that it necessitated like prolonged conversation. I think.
Yeah. When have you not thought that, bro? My bad. Tipped your hand a little bit. That's on me. But
yeah.
Whoopsie daisy. But yeah, no. Let's see. I'm drop stepping through your chest 7 times in a row. Dane, you're not saying that to me, bro.
So Dane, it's okay. Kareem's just practice. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, I gotta work up to it.
Looky, bro. What's stopping us from
another cough drop?
What's stopping us from working out together, big bro? Also, appreciate
half the landmass of the continental United States.
No. But what's stopping us from hopping on a call? Ring. Hey, bro. It's workout time. Because we've already gotten the walking shit down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Oh yeah. Oh, we could definitely. We just could, right? Turn on the cameras, get to work. Like, I don't know.
Low key, bro. Low key. I might as well be Shaquille O'Neal to you. I don't think you understand, Dane. That strong shit ain't gonna do much over here, bro. You put the ball on the ground. That ball hits the ground 1 time. Got it. Swiped around you. You're done. And as soon as I get the ball, you're never touching it again, bro.
Never hoop, but I'm frying anyone here on the court on some Nagi level talent. We're not the chosen
Who said
one.
that? Africa.
Africa.
Not serious. Let's see. Mr. Lime, thank you for the 5. I'm gonna hunt down everyone in stream who can hoop and beat everyone at DreamCon. Yeah, bro, that's Cream's favorite con. That's where he stays at, bro. What'd you say?
Yeah,
you and Mark locked?
Bro, at this point, like, I'm worried that like if we ever get big, bro, all this like RDC shit is really gonna catch up to me. Also, 80 after Lime super chat. We have $80 left until shot number 4. You guys want to see us have the 4th shot of Bacardi Gold? You know, 80 more dollars, and that's this a 4th time.
Oh, so now that small ball shit matters. No, Mozane, you're actually little, right? That's a difference, right? Me and Dane are in the same weight class. He's just stronger than me, but I know he's ass at basketball. That's the thing. I know he's not good. I can sense it. I can smell it on him, right? Yeah.
You know, if we ever get big, how do I tell you this? Aiden, shut up. But I'm just saying, bro, like, we're going to have a lot of uncomfortable questions to answer. Number 1, from Mark. Yo, are we good? Yeah, Mr. Phillips, we are.
Bro, Dylan's going to press the shit out of you.
No, because, like, all my slander's been about, like, Mark's, like, work ethic. Oh, he didn't remember his password. Oh, he does everything but fucking upload. Oh, where's the next anime house at? Oh my god, is he live streaming again? does bro actually not know what his fucking job description is? It's not a pass. Dylan's gonna be fine with it, right? Mark's gonna be the fucking. He's gonna be. I might get us banned, bro. Like I got a lot of criticisms.
Us get us.
That all get.
Nigga, I don't know you if I'm walking in a DreamCon. What the fuck? Like, bro.
But no. It's fine. It's fine, bro. It's fine. Because I'll apologize. I'll be like, oh, that was just about Anime House. I'm just a fan. It's fine, right? Because that's genuinely what it is, right? But like, and I love their live shit, their Night Rain stuff. Mwah, you know, their peak stuff. Mwah,
Bro,
Dylan Carey.
You know what? I need to see that fucking racing shit I've been seeing clips on, bro. Nigga, go ahead and post that to the RDC Live already, bro. I'm trying to see that for real. But yeah.
So why pick up the bottle? What does that mean, bro? Like,
Nigga,
how much you guys to do another shot, bro?
No, them. They're talking about do I pick up the bottle? Keep in mind. No, wait, Ronan, you're under 5'4". Fuck you. I am 5'4". I'm not under 5'4".
I'm trying to go to DreamCon for that after party they throw. That shit looks lit. In the nicest way possible.
You're not getting invited, little bro. They don't know you.
Know you.
I actually don't even know who said that.
Guys,
who said that in here?
I'm Ron Weasley. The Ron Weasley.
Yo, nigga, you're getting thrown out like the fucking intro to French Prince of Bel-Air, bro.
Like McDonald? No. Bro. It's not happening.
Yeah.
You know about the after party, bro. Who told you about that?
Yeah, bro, did you leak that shit, bro?
Nah, I never betray Mark's confidence.
Yes, you would. You do it all the time, bro. Like at every possible moment you have. Bro, you literally just pay for it, y'all tripping? Nah. Niggas like me paying clout, bro. Cream's gotta pay for it like normal people, but like we
I give him that shit back in exposure too. You know, I put RDC on for real.
Hey, bro. Shout him out on the
channel. Y'all didn't know who AF was until me, bro.
Nigga, you barely know who AF was. you barely know.
Bro, he's the guy that played Edward Elric in Anime House.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Holy fucking dick ride. Holy shit. Yeah.
You go back to the sandbox, bro.
Yeah, you're lost, bro. Helmet-headed Dark Stranger,
Damn.
thank you for the 20. Would give the whole 80, but I'm gonna let you boys ride the buzz for a little longer. Haha. You know what? Honestly, that's actually so real of you. I genuinely like no funny shit, bro. Like mask off for a second. You're real for that. Thanks, bro. Because there's something about your aura. No dick ride. There's something about your aura and energy that makes me believe you could have dropped 80, but you actually didn't for our health, and I appreciate that, bro.
Type shit. Yeah. And I type shit, bro. Hey, that means 60 left. We have $160 from till shot number 4.
Yeah, bro. You buy tickets to the after parties? No, you buy tickets to the after parties. Come on now, bro. Come on, bro. Don't. We're
not the same, bro.
He does too, but like like nah, bro. We you know.
No. What's up with Wow. Yeah, guys. Holy shit.
You good, bro? I thought you were about to go on. I thought you were about to start a sentence, gang. You just fucking nigga. Did you just cancel out of that shit, bro?
Yeah.
Nigga, slide canceled dialogue. What the fuck?
Fuck that. Oh
right,
shit.
Let me do some more push-ups, bro. You talk to him. I'll listen.
Yeah. Chat, how we all doing tonight? I say on this 3:23 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 2:20 if you're Central. I should probably learn what DreamCon even is at this point, LMAO. So DreamCon is a convention for like-minded individuals who like anime and are on the internet in like a very specific community. I think you have to be an RDC fan to fuck with DreamCon heavy, but really, a lot of people say it's just for people who really fuck with anime online, really fuck with the culture. Now I can't expand on that more because like there is another aspect of DreamCon that I just can't attest to because I'm not an insider. You guys can cheat, right? But you know I've heard people say that's like the reason they go.
It's for the what? I'll say it with you, bro. 3, 2, 1. It's for the niggas, bro. It's for the niggas that fuck with anime and manga and shit for real. And RDC, I guess. Bro, why didn't you say it? Bro, I thought we were gonna say it at the same time, bro.
Sorry, bro. I'm usually so good at rehearsal, but I just suck on curtain call.
Yeah. Bro, you're not a professional, bro. You never gonna make it in this fucking industry, bro. You never gonna make it in the showbiz.
Get your lines, bro. I wish BR would do push-ups with me. Lethality 1, insane gooning 2. What the fuck are you talking about? Do push-ups with you? Do you not even know?
I think you
Lust
lack
is wasted on
imagination,
you.
bro.
Lust is wasted on you. What the fuck? Oh, I just wanted to do push-ups with me. Oh, I actually wear these glasses, bro. They're not decorative. I didn't put them on just to insult lethality. Okay, so minus that last bit, it is just everybody spam lethality with corn emojis. Matter of fact, I'll do it. What's the emoji for corn?
BR giving off those. I'll beat everyone ass in here when he drunk. Okay, time out for a second. Y'all have given me every BR's like this when he's drunk energy, and I'm gonna need you niggas to stick to one script, bro. Either I tell everybody that I'm drunk, I'll beat everyone ass in here,
Squats,
or I'm whatever the third thing. Y'all said a third thing. Oh fucking buddy, and
like
0.
Whoa.
0.
Like off balance. Holy
0.
shit.
0. 0.
Bud.
What's up, bro?
Why don't you stop saying 0? All right. Now. All right.
Oh, shit,
Good talk. Good talk. Good talk. All right.
All right.
All right.
1. 1. 1. Hey, bro, I know you like eye contact, but you got a lot of squats to get through, big bro.
All right. Here. Good distance.
Sure, nigga, what? Nigga, good distance. Do your fucking squats, buddy. Nigga, no, stop. Come back over here, bro. Come back over here. 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 Why do you squat as if it hurts? Why do you squat like, not like the muscle hurts? Why do you squat as if you're feeling some like back pain, bro? A push-up is double a squat. Yes, squats are, so for every 5 push-ups you do 10 squats. Yeah, bro, you do look like you're about to get fucking murked in an alley with Bruce Wayne right behind you, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Fucking tipped over. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not gonna lie,
no.
bro.
No. This is my standing. I will not be tipped over. Shut the fuck up, everybody. Okay, I got this. It's cool. Oh! Okay.
How many squats are you even at, bro? You been counting?
No. I think like 8.
Okay. Dude, you have such weird body mechanics. Like, it's actually...
I don't know, bro. Like...
It's just... No, it's just, like... It's just so... No. None of those last 3 count. Break parallel.
Fuck. Okay.
No. That one doesn't... No,
What?
that one definitely doesn't count, bro. No.
Here?
No. Break...
What?
Do you know what break parallel... Do you know what I mean when I say
No.
break parallel? Okay, break parallel means your ass has to pass... Look. Come over here. You see me?
Yeah, I see you.
Okay, from the side, right? This is what you're doing. Break parallel.
Fine.
Go past.
Goddamn. Okay.
Break parallel. There you go.
Better?
Do a real squat. Make sure you're sitting back on your heels. Don't do it on your toes. You'll fuck your knees up. Man, I just want BR to do push-ups on stream while saying my name between every rep. Lethality, probably. Okay.
Who said that?
Africa. I think he was like mocking lethality. I don't think it's
cool.
Dude, dude, it's so weird. You move so weird.
Thanks, man.
No, but it's like how are you? Creams moves like he has sick drift. Creams moves as if I think this is something Hans Delgado said or someone said, right? But you move as if like you've lived your entire life in third person perspective, bro.
That's like, another 15.
Like, bro, you move funny, gang.
Bro, I'm really about to fuck up this Wendy's hamburger that I have in the fridge. I'll be right back. I've been thinking about it all fucking stream.
Yeah, bro. 2 hours. Niggas been thinking about a Wendy's hamburger for 2 hours, chat. Holy shit. I'm supposed to be impressed.
Half eaten, bro.
Aw. Nigga thought that was a nigga. I did half eaten as if that was a flex, bro. Fuck you. Creams was like a skinwalker trying to find out how to move naturally. You would have thought Creams was just a mini organism piloting a mech type shit. Let's see. Yeah, dude, he just moved funny. It's just kind of interesting to see. Square burgers hit different type shit. I'm at 100 push-ups, chat. How many do I have left? Are you just Creams was like the frog in Ginyu's body type shit. That's 52.5. Is that how much he's done working out wise? Cool. I just want to make sure I stay ahead of him. Like Loki, I would hate for him to finish his workout before I finish mine. That would really piss me off for real. I got 140 left. Damn. That kind of hurts. That kind of hurts a little bit. Yo, chat, I'm not gonna lie. My tummy kind of hurt. If I may be on it, can I be blunt? Can I be honest? My tummy kind of hurt, chat. Skinwalker's appropriation. Take that back. Run needs to owe chat 600 squats. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sit up on Ren. You used to be a me glazer, so I'm gonna let you off with a warning here. I did my time. I did my bid. I did my squats. I did my work. Right? Hold on. Let me see something real quick. I gotta find something, chat. I gotta find something. Where is this? Chat, would y'all believe I have to go pee again? Is that like a believable statement? Drink more to stop it from hurting. Trust. No. I don't got bubble guts. My stomach doesn't hurt that way. Helmet-headed dark stranger. Thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate you, bro. My stomach hurt. Dude, why can't I find the channel? Where is it? Yo, let me check it. Wait, hold on, chat. Chat, I actually have it on my phone. I was going to show my phone on stream, but then I realized, like, I think I'd get made fun of, so I'm not going to do that. But what I will do instead is check my subscription box in order to see that. Let's see. I'm not gonna lie. The next segment we about to do, chat, is gonna be a fun one. Let's lock it in. Let's get prepped. Hold on. Scrolling. The piss is reducing the alcohol's effect. Drink 2 shots per piss to counteract it. No. It's okay. It's actually okay if the piss counteracts the shot's effect. That's cool with me, personally. You've shown your 18-year-old phone on stream before, gang? No, it's not 18 years old, bro. It's like, it may be 10. Is the next segment 18 plus? No. Your tummy hurts, but you're being very brave about it. That's what I was thinking, low-key. So strong and brave for doing what I do. Thanks. Chat, can you believe? Chat, let me tell you something about this guy. Can y'all believe? Is this something we were thinking about when we were planning beforehand, right? Creams had the audacity to say that, like, as a dono, I should take off my shirt for stream, like, as a donation goal. But get this, chat, he wouldn't. Like, just me. Can y'all believe that? Like, no, chat, Yo. Can y'all, like, get a load of this guy, chat? This is the, I actually don't even have him on. He's not even right here right now. This is the kind of guy, the selfish creature, to want to put my body on the line, but not do the same for himself. And I just think that's really disrespectful. I'm not gonna lie. What made me think of that? I think someone asking me if the next segment was gonna be 18 plus. No, it's not gonna be 18 plus. There's no 18 plus segments on this stream, I don't think. Not inherently.
You know, bro.
Not intrinsically. Oh, brother. It's talking again. What's up, bro?
I thought of a great counter strategy while I was chowing down on my half-eaten Wendy's hamburger with cheese. So I guess a cheeseburger, right? So here's the thing. they're gonna hit a hard cap on how many shots they can make us take, right?
Mm-hmm.
So as long as we're under it, we'll just sober up. That way. You cut out.
Are you fucking stupid? Are you a science experiment, bro? Why'd you stop mid sentence? So that way, dot, dot, dot? Nigga, fuck you.
I finished talking.
So that way. That was the end of your sentence? That was it. You were done when you said that. So that way, dot, dot, dot. Yo, bro, you're actually fucking tweaked. Holy shit. Nigga wanted to stare at me like as if I have a fucking board on my forehead that says dumbass nigga alert. Which is gonna be hard to fit, like just space one, whatever. Regardless, right? We're gonna put this to the side. You just stopped mid-sentence, bro. Which means, like the most interesting part of the sentence too, which by the way, I don't know why you were saying it as if it were some profound thing. Yes, if we don't drink alcohol for a long time, we will sober up. Duh.
We win.
We win what? What do we win, bro? Sobriety? The shit we had at the beginning of stream?
Win it back.
King T, thank you for the 2. Need y'all both shirtless ASAP. Okay, let me ask you, because we're not actually going to do it. They don't have enough money for it, right? That's what you said. How much would it take for you to be shirtless for the rest of stream? Like, dead ass. Like, real numbers. Like, I'm not saying we set this as the donor goal. But, like, what if we did? Like, what would that number look like?
Excellent question.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Both of us?
I mean, mainly for you, but, like, because my number is pretty much just going to be whatever your number is, right?
Like a cool 650, 700.
Okay. Cool. Bet. Abs revealed. I don't have abs. I'll tell you that.
Do.
No, I like listen, jokes aside for a second, right? Because I actually don't want to hype up something. I don't have abs. They just don't exist, right? And I'm also 3 shots in, and I added to my fucking calorie tracker, bro. Alcohol has calories. Whatever abs I may have had, like the underlying of the underlying, they don't exist no more, bro. I'm fat as fuck again. It's all back. Throw an extra 100 for oil. Gleaning? No, that's crazy. $10 to be shirtless for the rest of stream. You forgot 3 zeros, big bro.
It's 58 for shot 4, by the way.
Fun. Let's see.
4 shots. That's not a bad place to stop. I feel like 58 we might hit by the end of stream in like 10 hours.
Tight shit.
However long this stream ends up being, or 8 hours, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
But overall, I'm happy that we didn't have to kill our respective bottles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro. And you know what's good about this? I can never drink this again after this, bro. I can just save this for any alcoholics that come by my place. The low key.
Yeah. What's up?
I just don't appreciate how you don't want to see me win, bro. Can I be honest? That really hurts my feelings.
What are you talking about?
Real. I like to see you win last stream, bro. You just don't like to see me win.
In regards to what?
Just in regards to getting compliments in chat, bro. I just
are you referring to that harlot?
Like, I wouldn't call her that, but sure, right? I know who you're talking about. I'm just saying, like, I can't feel good about myself. I can't feel good about myself on stream. Bro.
She leads people at sea to their deaths, right?
Okay.
They're in Davy Jones' locker because of her. I don't want to see you ocean bound, bro. I don't want to see you bumping elbows with Poseidon.
And listen, bro. I've read Sea of Monsters. I'll tie myself to the boat, but let me
waterbend.
Let me swim a little bit. Neither could Annabeth, bro. She's the one who jumped in.
My
Like,
my whole thing is
listen.
I'm worried that you're swimming in uncharted, very charted waters.
Okay, but like, have you considered that like maybe like I'm not even saying I gotta want to dive in them fully, bro. But like, can I not just hear them for real?
Hey, Draco, is that your mommy? You can't call her that, Creams? What the fuck? Hey, bro, don't talk to her like that. Draco,
Oh shit.
Draco, respectfully, man, start slandering her, or else I'm gonna ban you, or maybe donate like a 5. I don't know. You're catching me in a weird spot mentally. You gotta grub more, gang. Get some fatty foods in here. Let's do an honored ones mukbang.
Yo, Chad,
Yeah, Johnny.
I'll wait. We getting mad at Johnny for that, bro? We get mad at Johnny
I
for
mean,
suggesting eating on stream? Like, oh,
no,
let me relax.
no.
Let me relax.
I'm
Yeah.
just.
I'll show y'all a
I mean,
real
I
eater
just.
for real.
Like, shit, bro. Nice.
Um,
Chad, he wants to experience as much of me as possible up to death. Let's fucking go. Why don't I just fucking permaban you, Vitality? Why do I not just do that one of these streams? I could just because she's not learning her lesson, bro. It's like a dog not chasing its own tail. I don't know.
would you get mad at that though?
I don't know.
Like,
Dogs
I don't think a dog not chasing its tail is something to
Vitality.
get mad at. Like, even in your analogy, I don't really know if it works.
I can't probably defend myself. I'm driving. Help me, chat. Well, hurry up. Drive faster.
Drive safe. Jesus fucking Christ. No. Like, let me sober up for like a cool 10 seconds. Obey the speed limit as if God mandated that shit. Eyes, all 4 eyes on the. Stop typing for a little bit until you reach your destination. Actually, like, halt, cease.
Or have the wife, future member, by the way, take care of it.
4 eyes on the road, my nigga, like you're Sukuna. Yeah. Let's see.
You gotta take off. You gotta back up off big lethality. She's daddy to you, Creams.
Yeah.
Lethality. I didn't realize how many of your children were in our stream. This is a pretty like PG-13 stream. I don't know if you're okay with them being here. You might want to get them back for nap time. You know, preschool's out.
BR, I don't need God. I just need you to tell me what to do. Okay, drive safely. That's my decree.
Yeah. Let me. I just helped with that.
No. I'm gonna use that power for a second. Drive safely. That's my decree. It just seems like Creams is one of those people who doesn't like to see what black men being complimented. That's what I'm saying. He's like, because what it is he fetishizes me, but doesn't like when anybody else compliments me, bro. He's like, no, that's mine, and it's like, bro, you don't own our people anymore. That doesn't happen, right? We've moved past that. It's like what Low Tier God said. No BBC equals anger. I saw the nigga, bro. Chat. Quick side tangent.
God, Johnny.
Did y'all see the tweet about that guy who fucking like? There was a tweet about a guy who killed himself because he was like, I know, bro. Black people have dicks. They're making us white people extinct. That shit. Oh, I think I saw Johnny. That shit fucking.
He didn't take one or anything.
No, he killed himself because like it existed. Like,
black people have genitals, like okay, yeah.
Just conceptually.
Yeah. What crimes has Creams committed while I was at work? Elijah, why didn't you use your PTO? That's crazy. Also, lethality. As much as I can't stand you, I will say W hair curl.
BB side is kind of crazy. Hold on, wait. Let me retweet that tweet, Johnny. Hold on, because that shit was funny as fuck. Yeah, anyways, BB side. That shit is funny as fuck. Yeah, bro, no BBC equals anger is fucking crazy.
Holy shit.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna let you jump into your media rewind in a quick second.
I thought we were doing our tier list.
Are that what we're doing first? Okay, cool. Well, before we do that...
Yeah, because the media rewind is going to require a lot of cooperation, because I'm going to... Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, before we do that, Gridley's got to go take a piss, so I'll be right back.
You know, this is how you know the alcohol is working, bro. He doesn't usually piss this much. Like I'd say he's like a 2 or 3 or like
2 or
per
3
day
or
kind of guy.
I mean, you just don't know my piss per water bottle ratio.
I know you're pissed better than anyone.
No, there are at least 3 people on the planet who know it better than you,
No.
bro. No, I know
Okay.
for sure.
No, your mom is just wall hacks. That's cheating. Fucking.
Oh, that was weird. So I'm just gonna sidestep that. There are 3 people who know it better than you. But you cracked top 5, bro. Aside from myself.
Your mom, cause like she's your mom, like potty trained. Like me? I don't know. Chat, who would you say is like top 3 pissers in your lives? Please don't freak out when you see it, Creams. Right, just switch tabs. What the fuck? Bro watched too much porn and thought he could never compete. Nobody was asking him to. Uh, let's see. Cream spends way too much time thinking about BR piss. Nah, that's not me, bro. Johnny, what the fuck did you just send me? If you're having suicidal thoughts over PVC, maybe you should consider getting real problems. Holy shit. Dude, what the fuck is this rabbit hole? What? What the fuck? Johnny, what the fuck? BNW? The fuck is BNW? If you're having suicidal thoughts over BBC, maybe you should consider getting. Yeah, no, that's actually fucking unbelievable. That's wild. Yeah, I saw somebody in the comments for one of these posts say some shit like, "Oh my god, like get some sympathy," or "Where's your heart?" Like, is that not too big of? Is that too big of an ask? No, it's more like just because Johnny sent me this tweet that said, if you're having suicidal thoughts over BBC, maybe you should consider getting real problems.
Yeah.
And I was just like, I don't know, bro. Like, sure you'll find a woman just as racist as you. Like, you don't have to turn in the towel like that.
Nah, you won't. Old yell at yourself, gang. Let's see. If you laugh, you go to heaven. Huh. I'm starting to realize Cream just wishes he was a woman. Cream, check your DMs.
Johnny, you greedy.
No, I might have just been reading an old one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought he was just
I'm just catching up on chat. Let's see. Tier list time then? Is that what we're saying? It's time for?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, big tier list.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Just making sure you're
Creams, do you like BBC? Yes or no? I mean, no more or less than the next guy. Just another C, you know? Just another BC by a different name. We're all different parts of the rainbow. No, blue and indigo are both parts of Roy G. Biv.
Where are you
That's how I feel. I don't know. Can we pull up the tier list?
Yeah. Just another C. Oh, fuck, dude. You're so deranged. Alright, let's pull this over here and then do the pop-out chat. Yeah, give me a second, bro. I'm a professional, brother. Come on. Oops. Alright, there we go. Hold on. Not... Bro, do some fucking exercise, big bro. What is happening? We're about to... Oh, yeah, hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me... Alrighty, and now it is time for the Honored Ones Book Club tier list. This is dozens and dozens and dozens of episodes worth of not only like book club like picks from you guys in terms of like manga, in terms of anime, but also games that we've played on After Dark. And so we're really going to be giving you guys our opinion, on this right here, chat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They don't. Like honestly, like chat. Besides Isagi, I don't know anyone involved in like we do, bro. I just don't know. I just don't know. I think Creams is muted. Oh, that's fucking great. All right, let's see. Sorry, bro. I had to mute. You were saying all these slurs. Say something real quick.
What's up? What's up? Can y'all hear me? Cream's muted, so we couldn't hear him talk about BBC. That's insane.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
okay.
Yeah. Run it back up, bro.
Yeah. Where was I? Oh yeah. So chat, this podcast is fundamentally different from the podcast y'all were watching from episodes 1 to 100. It is a completely different show. All right. Back, episode 100, maybe up until episode like 112 or some shit. The formula was different. No face cam, no gameplay, no Elden Ring, no Dying Light, no Minecraft. We were absolutely a different fucking animal, but we're part of the same beast. Chat, no other show, no other podcast does it like we do it. In less than 50 episodes between now and our previous special, we have transformed, evolved, metamorphized. Y'all know the word. Into a fundamentally, we're just now entering the chrysalis. All right. Episode 101, episode 149 are two different fucking shows. You're welcome. See this right here, or however the cameras are oriented. These face cams, these push-ups, y'all would have no idea that we have legs. There was a time not so long ago in Honored One's history where we didn't have physical forms. That's how far we've come.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go look at these last, sub 50 episodes of fucking innovation. I'll look back at all the things we've watched, we've read, we've played, with you guys because of the podcast, and kind of go down memory lane. This is stuff you voted for, stuff that you've watched us play along with, and yeah, hope you guys enjoy. And yeah, I mean those are my thoughts, bro.
Yeah, sorry, I've just been reading chat a little bit. Yeah, no, chat. This is a reflection of a lot of what has been. A lot of it, I caught it by the way. A lot of what has been building up.
How do you?
Thanks, bro. Not enough people say that to me. I really appreciate that you did.
Prefer to hear it a lot more.
Thanks, bro. That really means a lot to me. But yeah, no, we're gonna be going over some of our greatest hits, some of our worst. But in all honesty, in sort of some a level of appreciation, you guys hit more than you don't. In terms of your voting, so you're gonna see a lot of like glaze, a lot of like, what's word I'm looking for, a lot of like, layering in terms of what we liked, what we didn't, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah. Y'all are worse than before. Y'all are worse off than before. I think we're coming back down. All right. As long as nobody has $58, then we are good to go. This shot glass going right in the sink.
Yeah.
I still can't believe this thing says bad and boozy. Yeah. So
yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it.
yeah, I have it pulled up here.
Okay,
First one is Fire Punch, right?
Yeah. Yep. First
So
one, Fire Punch.
just to explain a little bit of the tier ranking, at least for me. I think S is just pretty definitively, I think, something we both really liked or both really loved. Obviously, my personal threshold for S is going to be shit that like I would not have really been, has changed my life in some way, or I've really like enjoyed. It is a unique experience in and of itself, and the podcast like enabled it. And then everything is just kind of a lesser version of that. Yeah,
Okay.
so like, very solid would be A, like very good, but not necessarily like got me moving through life a little bit differently. B tier is like still good, still solid, like for like a week to week experience, but it was just solid fiction. C was, we got through it. It was all right. D was I don't know, maybe D should be F. I don't know. Maybe D for dropped. I don't know.
Well, I'll just make an F tier. I'll just turn it into F tier. C and then
okay,
F.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So,
For me, my criteria chart is going to be a little bit more selfish personally. What did I like? And tiering it based on that. So starting off with Fire Punch, I think Fire Punch is a manga that epitomizes a lot of Fujimoto's strength in writing serialized manga, but a lot of his weaknesses. Strengths in regards to writing like really solid characters, creating really interesting premises, his artistic direction being really fascinating.
Oh yeah, his art might have been the best it's ever been. Like aside from like Chainsaw Man Part 1 for me was in Fire Punch. It was so fucking good in Fire Punch. I will say, the writing in the last act was rough.
Yeah.
But aside from that, a pretty solid series.
Yeah.
It's all right.
It had a very strong start.
It was short.
And it had a very weak conclusion / back half. I kind of give it a B for that as well. Just in the sense that I think like Agni's cool character, good solid. It gets a little heady as you continue on, and I don't necessarily think Fujimoto was excellent at like kind of like bringing us through that more grounded aspect and portrayal of this character in these worlds into dragging us further into that. Not really my thing personally, but I mean, when Fujimoto was at his best in this manga, he was writing like a really good, really interesting story, and so I can't really discount all that, too much.
Bro, small thing. I think you can zoom into the page a little bit. There's a lot of dead space. Just like Control Plus on the webpage itself.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I think kind of the quintessential B tier reading experience for me. Like very across the board B experience.
And speaking of, I would probably equate Monster as another B tier experience as well, where it's another one of those extremely powerful, potent, riveting starts that kind of just gets. Creams thinks that like Urasawa should just like stop writing manga, cut off his hands or whatever. I don't really think anything that intensive.
Only
I just
after
think
the second act.
It was just like a very massive drop off in terms of that writing quality.
Chat, say it with me again. All right, the Monster. I think week to week, right? There was a point where this might have been some of the best, and I'd still maintain it, some of the best fiction we've ever read on like for book club. Only to end with a 7 out of 10. Like it is actually so funny to run back the Monster tapes, because like for those first couple weeks of us reading, bro, we were gassed.
Yeah.
Everything was fucking, there are a few times where I've ever been that excited, that like jubilant even about like a fucking manga about a piece of fiction, and then come back that last week on some, it was all right. It was an okay ending. I stand by the conviction, especially because like this was my second Urasawa series after Pluto. That Urasawa cannot end his way out of a paper bag, and that's fine. It means he's just like 2/3 of like an excellent mangaka, and 1/3 of a okay one. But a lot of this shit kind of leads up to the ending. Like it's not all parts of the story are built the same, if you ask me. But
Yeah.
you can because like Slam Dunk, bro, you can come back from an ass beginning. You can't come back from an ass end, bro.
I mean, you can't come back from it, but you know, I definitely think that you can. I definitely think that you can. What's the word I'm looking for?
Deal with it.
You
Cope.
can deal with it.
I don't know. Yeah, that's why it's in B and not like C.
Yeah, for sure. Next, we got the first S tier.
Let me ask you something. If Monster ended the way like the same, like if it was the same quality throughout, S tier, right?
Maybe. Might be A.
I don't know if you remember how fucking gas it
No,
was,
I do.
bro. Like,
I do. But there are some other series on here, or other experiences on here that I'm kind of like, because you might be surprised where I put some of these. I try to really value S tier. So like, you know, speaking of Blue Lock, like
Blue
I'm
Lock,
not gonna
yeah.
lie,
So
I'd slime every single one of you out for Blue Lock to continue
yeah.
publishing if
So
that was what was at stake.
yeah, Blue Lock was when we were first doing the book club prototype, more or less. See Aiden. And the stream didn't change my life, but I'm head up for now. Y'all take care. Bye, chat. Yeah, we'll see you later, Aiden. Just wait. Where's I? Yeah, Blue Lock. So that was when we were first doing like the exchange where I recommend something to you and you recommend something to me. And I think I recommended Breaking Bad for you, which I should have added to this list, but you know,
yeah.
I completely forgot about that. And you recommended Blue Lock to me. Yeah, that was one of the best fucking reading experiences ever because I binged that entire fucking series over like the weekend. It was so fucking good.
Yeah.
It was just genuinely excellent.
Yeah.
It was the top 10 manga for me still. I know it doesn't seem like it week to week, but I do really fucking love Blue Lock. I know.
I really love Blue Lock. Yeah.
He
really loves Black Clover too, chat. I just want to make that clear. He really fucked with it.
Bro, that was a different me, man. Let me live it down. Fuck.
Yeah. Next up,
yeah,
we got Dorohedoro.
Just put it in F, bro. The history-making fucking series, our first ever drop of anything. It was the first time I think we all unanimously, I think you guys included, ever just said, "Hey, just stop, just fucking stop. Let's. We don't have to keep going, bro. Y'all are not fucking with it. We're not fucking with it. We're done." And it's so funny too, because it wasn't even bad. It was just so boring. We just didn't have anything to talk about. Like,
yeah, I wasn't really moved.
I remember that third week we were like, what, 50 chapters in, and we just did not have anything to say to each other.
Yeah. Yeah, not a riveting series by any metric. Maybe something that just needs to be read on its own merits, like by itself, kind of like a contemplative, you read it by the fireplace sort of manga. But coming here and needing to have conversation to discuss that was kind of crazy.
Yeah. So this one is also another one that I kind of like forced on the pod, but I just started reading the Percy Jackson series, S tier. All 10 books. That was quite a time in my life. It was around late Christmas, early New Year's, and now I think in the year since, that time has like become more fond for me because I remember bringing a copy of that on the train when I was going on vacation to Boston. I remember like staying up all night and just blasting through Mark of Athena. I think, talking about it with you week to week, I've said it before and I'll say it again, bro. It brought us closer together as friends. It's actually so fucking crazy how much that little Percy Jackson stretch just unified and elevated the pod, and me like interpersonally.
Yeah.
That was
Chad,
phenomenal.
Y'all know how I feel about Percy Jackson. Come on, Chad. Don't even don't make me justify myself here. That's the GOAT. And that was an S tier. That was an S tier experience because it was just my friend reading some shit I really fucked with, and having all of the right opinions when need be. You know what I mean? like the Calypso convo was seared into my brain. The Calypso convo was fucking excellent. That was good stuff.
Excellent.
That was
Yeah.
good stuff. Yeah, dude. Um, no, that was. I have a lot. I have a lot of fondness for that.
Yep.
It
Made some shit shake.
meant a lot for
Um.
real. Um,
Um. I think Vinland Saga. I'd probably throw up in S, or maybe right after I read it. Now I think with time, I'm more comfortable with it in A. I have not revisited it, unfortunately. But I still say probably one of the best things to come out of book club, um, like voting wise. I think, fuck, maybe I should put it in S. I don't know, because season two was so good, or season two, like everything after Thorfinn, spoilers, killed, everything after Askeladd killed, uh, Jesus Christ, everything after Askeladd died
mhm.
had been excellent. Like Thorfinn being on that farm, and rediscovering himself, and like kind of going to see Vinland, and like, I have no enemies. I don't know. There's a lot of shit from Vinland Saga that just really fucking moved me at the time, and I think on a rewatch or on a reread, it'll probably be heavily boosted. Oh my god, I'm sobering up. It'll probably be several leagues better than I think the first read through, especially now that I think there are new chapters, right? I don't know. I haven't
Yeah,
like
it's
read
almost.
them.
I think the last chapter is coming soon.
Yeah, so I think when that last chapter finally drops is when like I'll probably do a reread or something. But like, man, what a fucking series! What a series, man! It was
Yeah,
so fucking good.
yeah. This is a clear S tier. It is a clear S tier to me. Vinland Saga
Yeah,
is one of
I'm moving it up
those.
to S tier, bro. Like I did.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
Vinland
yeah,
Saga is
yeah.
one of those. It's just one of those series, man.
Uh,
Anytime I hear the soundtrack I was listening to while reading that, I'm just like, man, my
Thor's
violent
death
thoughts and
still fucking gets
impulses,
me.
bro.
Oh,
Nah,
and
that
Thorkel was, yeah. I
the
was tripping,
entire
bro.
manga was it was special. It was spectacular. Um,
Yeah,
it was something
yeah,
different.
yeah. Oh, it wasn't this year. It was 23, 24. Yeah, it was one of the earlier ones, bro. Yeah, Vinland Saga was so, that was an experience, man. I remember after we got to the time skip stuff,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, the tone of the pod changed. The amount of no enemies jokes, like the shift in perspective, I that shit had me bawling like a fucking baby. I was watching people react to that scene on TikTok.
Mm.
Meant something to
Yeah,
me,
dude.
man. It
Knowing
meant
that
something to me.
the I have no enemy scene was coming and still being fucking moved by it was kind of crazy. Like,
Mhm.
yeah, I was like, yeah. Dude, Thorfinn, that dream sequence where he's climbing, carrying all of like the people
Mhm.
he's killed on his back. Fuck yeah, that's S tier. That's S tier. For me, the
Yeah.
epitome of A tier comes in with Freerin. Um,
Ooh.
Freerin
Okay.
was a very fun
That was
experience.
that was
What
some capital A anime, bro. I wish the manga lived up to the anime, because like after you finish that first season and I don't know, but I went to the manga,
mm,
right, to catch up before the hiatus. It did not hit the same. It was still good, but fuck, the anime was so beautiful.
anime was so beautiful, presented everything so well, and you get used to like hearing the characters and just like kind of being presented and sucked into this
Hmm.
world in a very mystical, magical sense. And then the manga is just, I mean, I'll just be honest, the manga's art is not very particularly good.
Yeah.
Everything is just kind of like, even, and it's not even really about the fights, it's just like everything's just a bit more
Hmm.
bland, a bit more drab, a bit more gray. Um,
Like humongous Himmel, still, a fucking excellent character. The main trio also excellent. Like there are no weak links character wise,
what
I
was
think,
it? What
in
was it? The
Frieren.
El Dorado? Like that arc was really good. I look forward to seeing that in the anime. The anime will do that justice and then some. I thought the story in the manga was better, and I don't disagree. But it's more so that like the presentation was like very much lackluster. Um,
Yeah.
yeah,
It's the anime clears so unambiguously and so dramatically that it's not even funny.
yeah.
I
And
think,
so it was a really good
yeah.
experience because I remember watching this. Just knocking out a couple episodes a week and just like really
Mhm.
taking my time and enjoying this, and it
Dude,
was very very good.
the Starlit Night on like the first episode still fucking gets to me.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Very good. Very fun stuff. Very fun stuff.
So I think this is a C tier pick for me. Oshinoko.
Mhm.
I've forgotten basically everything about this fucking series after we read it, bro. I have not
Yeah.
gone back to it. I have not thought about it. I have not spared a single consideration about the series after we put it down.
Yeah, I have C tier.
Really? What? So I guess elaborate a little bit more, right?
You haven't seen the ending,
what was the
right?
experience like for you?
No, that was abysmal. That was like kind of comically not only dissatisfying, but not dissatisfying to a particular end on my part, right? I was like, I read this and I was like, this was like, I feel annoyed, I feel aggravated, but like I don't even feel like it was for a particular end, like for a good purpose, for an overarching theme. It was just very lame, very bad. Is there any good hetero romance manga? Yeah, Kaguya-sama Love is War.
I gotta do that.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you want to talk about getting closer, bro? That might be one of the last few. That might be one of the last few links we have, bro. You might listen. You might got a shot after Kaguya-sama, bro. Like, let me just be honest. Let me just not lie to you. Free Tokyo Ghoul 2. Free Tokyo Ghoul 2. Then actually, you know what, bro?
Well,
this might be for you, bro. That's all I'll say.
They might need an ocean to separate us, bro. Land is not gonna be enough.
Land not gonna be enough. Type shit.
Hey, bro. I'll just get it out of the way first, bro. S tier, Vagabond. Probably for me, right after. No, it's S tier, bro. Like it's even hard to rank them in between. Vagabond was excellent. I still slightly prefer Vinland Saga, but holy shit, Vagabond was a fucking insane experience week to week. One of the craziest parts about reading Vagabond, and I do think about Vagabond sometimes, right? Specifically in regards to us.
Mm-hmm.
I remember being in like the worst headspace possible. It was around the time we were doing the Elden Ring streams. And
gotcha.
what's his name? And the Matahashi comparisons were fucking me up, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I was not doing well.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it might have colored my perception of the series a little bit because I just had so much personal skin in the game. But like, it was a weird headspace to be in reading Vagabond week to week and kind of like being asked at Elden Ring. It was just weird. It was just a lot of different emotions kind of whirlpooling for me. And I think the comparisons like that I organically made, that you organically made, and then that chat unfortunately organically made were they just made for a disgusting fucking flurry of emotions, bro. And to get to the end and basically ending on probably like one of the greatest cliffhangers ever for a hiatus. I don't know if we'll ever get that fight, but the Musashi 70 men.
The Yoshioka. Nigga, come on. Come on, bro.
That was a transcendent reading experience, bro. Holy fuck.
Dude.
Talk about right place at the right time.
Dude.
By the way, Vinland Saga and Vagabond were back to back.
They were. What a fucking show. Bro, like the water being beyond being invincible. Oh my god, bro. Vagabond is so fucking good. Easiest 10 out of 10 I've ever given, bro. That shit had me laying on the ground, staring up at my ceiling fan, just like, man. I really just been letting myself just wander aimlessly. Fuck. Thanks, Musashi. Appreciate you showing me the path, bro.
It was absolutely fucking stunning, man. It was so good.
Yeah.
Yep. Words can't really explain it, but definitely I think one of two series that I was just like excuse me.
Bless you.
Okay, thank you. One of two series that I'm just so eternally grateful that I was able to read because of the pod, bro. So
These
fucking good.
hands have killed over 100 men. Like, oh my god, bro, this shit is so fucking good. Yeah, Vagabond.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it was so fun. I could hardly stand it. Just talking about fucking sword. Oh my, dude, this shit was so fucking good. Vagabond's so good, man. I gotta reread that and soon. Honestly, this was, I mean, an amazing experience. Artistically, just a fucking delight in the story and the character. I mean, God, everything about it, everything about this was just so fascinating and like thought provoking, and it is just such an easy like S tier for me.
Easily. Yeah.
And it's funny because I was like, man, it actually created a harder experience to talk about because I just felt so many things about it. But man, what a great one. What a
Yep.
great
Absolutely
story.
fucking
And
exceptional.
then Inoue, greedy
Spawn back,
motherfucker that
bro.
he is, right?
2 for 2.
This to me is like an A tier.
Yeah. Gotta be A tier. Gotta be one of the crazy, like, I'll be honest, those first 30 chapters.
Switch ups. Yeah, no, bro. Those first 30 chapters, I thought, yo, you might be cooked, big bro.
Those first 30 and those last 30, bro, that's two different guys. That's two different
That
guys.
last game might be some of the best stuff ever. Like, just like, whoa.
I still can't fucking believe he turned it around like that, bro. Like, I actually don't fucking know how he did that shit.
Turned it on.
It
brother.
just came out of nowhere.
Came out of nowhere, big bro.
Like, Inoue just decided to light his pen on fire around like chapter 50 and just like never fucking stopped.
Never took a beat, bro. Just let me just keep. What if I just? What if I improved here? What if I improved here? What if I improved there? Damn, big bro.
Okay, I know what I've been doing is I've been making it I'll just stop that.
Oh, you can.
Simple.
That's something you
You just-
got. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My bad, big bro. I thought that was a skill issue. No, you just didn't. You were just like, oh, silly me.
Yeah. Oh fuck, man.
Yeah,
So I guess not the first. So not the first video game we've played, but just the first video game that like is displaying right now. Black Ops 6, Call of Duty. Man, this is the first Call of Duty game I had touched in since middle school.
And I think we've only played this for one stream, right?
Yeah, like 1 or 2, but we did have like one really standout moment. It was really fun. You know, shout out PewDiePie for really putting us putting us on the map here.
No, fuck PewDiePie. No, we're not shouting him out. He was part of the moment. Fuck that nigga, bro. But like, no, you know, a friend of ours, you know, Mikey, and then the resident dick eater himself just wanted to just gobble nuts. And a hero, I won't say who, but a hero stood up against all of that and decided to, you know, really put his foot down and you know, stop the tyranny. And so it really did have a fun moment.
Johnny did not help you, by the way. It was so he was just cackling to himself.
Yeah, no. W Haruzen fence sitting. I did peep that in rewatching the clip. I was just like, that's fascinating, bro. That's so.
I've always told you about Johnny, bro. He always does that crap.
No. Johnny messed up one time, bro. It happens to the best of us. But yeah.
Oh, I forgot to add Marvel Rivals. I don't know.
Yeah, Rivals would be like a B tier, maybe C tier.
Yeah. It was solid for like a 1 or 2 streams, but it wasn't like particularly crazy. For Black Ops, I don't know, cause like
they're not the longevity.
Zombies was fun. Yeah.
I'm gonna put that in C.
Yeah, I think top of C. So it's like fair.
Yeah.
Overcooked 2.
Fun. But another one of those.
It was fun.
Like, it was just another one of those. Like, it was cool.
Yeah. I think another C tier.
Yeah. I know where this is going quickly, but I'll let you. Oh, go ahead.
So Cookie Clicker. Okay.
Go on, bro.
So as a game, like C tier, but as like a content farm, bro, like I'll just say, between Hans Delgado pushing that shit, relapsing herself, me getting gifted a copy on Steam by Troop, and then C spending my entire week downloading an auto clicker and then having two fucking different instances of Cookie Clicker open simultaneously day in, day out, and just kind of like really fucking losing a lot of my mind. There was some content there. There was some it was a little bit of an era. It was a little bit of an arc. All kind of culminating with you making me delete my file. Like I don't know. I think Cookie Clicker might be low B, but I can understand why longevity wise, you know, the flame burned bright, but it burned very short.
Yeah. Yeah, bro, and that's kind of what I figured.
I'd have it top of C. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
But yeah.
You know, it almost deleted.
You were playing it too.
Almost deleted our channel, and it was, you know, whatever, right? That's in that Doro tier for me. Not even out of like anger or whatever, just kind of dispassion for it, personally speaking. But like I said, I understand the significance for you, bro. You know, you had a little addiction. Yeah.
Yeah. I put it in C. I put it in C.
Now, chat. This is a tough one. This is on its base game merits, right? I love Dying Light. I might maybe put it in S, but I feel like in terms of like the playthrough, it's like an A tier playthrough, right? Until you get to that last stream. Dying Light, that playthrough was really good, but not transcendently amazing. I think until you get to that last stream, and I'll do something bold. I'll fucking say that shit. Here's the thing, though. Not everything can be an S, and we still got some S tiers. So I'm gonna put this in. I'm gonna put this top of A. I'm gonna say this is. I'm gonna say this is the best A tier like game we have thus far, right? Because there are some other things, and I don't want to devalue S. I don't want to devalue S,
okay.
Right?
All right.
I personally am gonna put it top of A. Chat, you know that last episode is S tier in isolation, bro. Because
that might be
Crane. No, bro. Yeah, dude. Holy fuck.
I think you and I've had conversations about what our personal favorite Honored Ones moments are. You have made it no fucking secret that last episode of Dying Light was yours, bro.
Yeah, dude.
It's actually
y'all keep
between that and the CEO one.
I think we do. I truly think we have it. I truly think we'll know we've really gotten our spark back once I feel that I've made him that mad successfully and we captured on stream. Like maybe there was
right after, because we got sparking.
Was that right after? You know what I mean?
Yeah. But bro, it was a while after. There was enough time.
You got to think about it though, bro. You were that mad for 40 minutes. 40 consecutive. You broke your controller in your hand, bro. And then kept playing the game with it. That's good. That's good eats, bro. That's good.
Execution style of the CEO was like.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it, bro. We'll talk about
it.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Okay.
Yeah. A solid for Dying Light.
Outlast Trials.
Solid C.
B.
What?
Quintessential B tier.
Why?
That was a fun horror game that we played for like 4 weeks straight, bro. That was good eats.
4 weeks?
Bro, didn't we do that pretty much all of October, maybe minus the COD stream?
October was fucking busy. We did this, Sparking, and
chat, and by chat I mean like Hans Legato or Demon, whoever knows. How many times did we play this?
God, yeah. We only played it twice, from what I remember.
Nah, no way. I know we played it more than that. Bro, your bits where you were fucking sexually harassing every NPC in the game. I remember that, bro. That shit was funny. Oh, now he wants to... Yes, bro. You were literally... I would literally go up to an NPC, bro. I'd be like, hey, how you doing? And you would run up in between us and be like, hi. Yeah, shit was funny as hell. 4? So that's it.
I don't know.
For me, this would be...
I don't remember it that much. For me, it's like C.
Affairs. How fucking greedy, bro. You just wanna take... It was 3? Got you, yeah. You just wanna take what's not yours as well, bro. Chained Together is not some shit we did over here, bro.
It's Honored Ones adjacent, bro. because you know what it is? It's one of my favorite things I've ever done with you.
Yeah, bro, that don't
That
make it
to me,
honor. Nigga, that's just stolen. Bro, we did that on my channel. Bro said, nah, it's honor
it
ones
was
adjacent.
it was both of us. There was some face cam involved. Big Tessero was there. I don't know. It's an honorary pick, bro. That week to week was some of my favorite content I've ever done, bro.
Yeah, that's an 8
There,
it's an 8 tier playthrough.
Yeah, it's an 8 tier playthrough. I couldn't recommend it enough. I think if you want to talk about us comedically at our best, bro, you getting the cops called on you for having a fucking ulcer because I kept falling, gotta be my version of the crane fall. I cannot fucking believe you were that mad. Because I wasn't trying to do it on purpose. And you knew I wasn't trying to do it on purpose. And it did not dissuade you. Like, you did not care. You just kept getting madder. And I think the little cherry on top, like the mwah, was the fucking little bit with the 3 rotating cargo ships. Because I still think about it, like, I still remember the line Tessero said, where he was like, Creams, are you not embarrassed? Fuck. And oh yeah, that was so good.
My standout was the Applejacks, bro.
Oh,
that's one of the few times you've shown true like embarrassment and shame for like a poorly landed joke, bro. Like I feel my face getting red, bro. Like damn, gang.
Dude, I was so embarrassed. Like, you don't understand. I told you after, but I was like, I was so confident that was gonna kill. I would have bet the house on it.
Yeah,
bro. Like, it might have been one of the biggest like immediate fucking like flashbangs of like reality check I've ever gotten, bro.
Yeah.
It was absolutely fucking gross.
Yeah. No, that was a good playthrough though. It Takes Two is a C tier playthrough. I hope you agree.
Yeah. Yeah, top of C.
It was cool. Fine. It was cool.
It ran a little bit long.
If it was a little bit briefer, you know, it tightened up certain things. It could have been a B tier playthrough. The gameplay was fine. It was just the story and characters were so like, it's like you're not really doing them well enough to make me feel like you need to continue this plot that much longer. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so Sisyphus is an F, right?
Yeah.
But that might have been one of our greatest episodes ever on pure, like for the first half, on just pure like content wise. My rage bait, I don't know if I'd ever hit that level again, bro. Holy shit. I was actually moving different. My internet cutting out every 3 seconds.
That's not rage bait, though, bro. That's incompetency.
It was both. It was just everything, bro. It was a perfect fucking storm of like anger, resentment. A lot of goodwill was undone that day. A lot of goodwill we had built up over the years was undone that fucking day. In the span of less than 2 hours, I don't think you've ever come to a single other stream that mad. Holy shit, bro. That was a fucking crazy stream. I'm glad I got a refund for this stupid game. But yeah, chat, if you guys are members, please run the first hour of this episode back. It just kept getting worse.
Yeah.
What about you?
Nah, I actually grow to dislike you. Like, and like not on some joke shit. I actually grow to dislike you, like, as a person every time I remember it.
What an experience, bro. It's
Think. Why would 2 niggas pushing the boulder from opposite sides make any fucking difference? It's just because it's like, bro, I would just...
I kept dropping it, yeah.
Because you'll notice, chat. You'll notice, chat, the consistent thing that makes me mad is not me fucking up. Fucking up. It's him messing up and it being my problem. Because he's an idiot. And it's like, it's like having to take care of a 37-year-old baby.
My favorite part is whenever you'd ask me, okay, do you understand? And I felt a little on the spot, so I would lie and say, yeah, I do, not understanding a single fucking thing you had just said to me. And then like maintaining that lie until I was like, until we just like stopped playing. We were so hot. I was like, I just kind of have to go along for the ride. Like, bro was not willing to hear me say I didn't comprehend a single sentence he uttered.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. There's a lot of things you could pay me to do. I genuinely, and I'm not even being funny. $10,000 wouldn't even make me consider beating that game with him. I can't do it. It's impossible.
I think we could. No, it's impossible.
100,000. If you said if you put a briefcase with $100,000 in there and said you both get this each, beat the game with him. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to reject your offer. I can't do
your
it.
Ass. The plan was fine.
Yeah.
Your ass. The plan was fine. You fucking suck. Yeah. I was like, yeah, I do, bro.
Yeah, and it was just like, it was just like, it was because you thought I didn't understand, you didn't get it, bro. Like, just because you said you got it did not mean I believed you. When I was like, yeah, bro, other side, and you're opposite to me, pushing the boulder. It's like, bro, what do you think's gonna happen? Like, even aside from my plan, fuck my plan for a second. How do you think us pushing the boulder at each other is going to work, bro?
There are so many points where like I kept trying to be positive, and me trying to put a positive spin kept making you mad. Where I was like, dude, no, we could just push the boulder up here, and then we could like set a new respawn point.
Just.
And you were like, what fucking good is that if we can't get it up the hill?
It's not me, it's you. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Speaking of rage bait, Cuphead. This is like a C for me. It's not the worst things you've ever done, but yeah.
What? No, I mean F is just kind of like whatever we dropped, right?
No, I'm putting this in C. This is a tier above pushing it like the Sisyphus one.
Dude, we were both bad. Like we were both fucking miserable.
Why it's better.
I guess we got a little bit further.
No, for me, I'm not. This isn't about dropping it or not. I'm saying for me as a person, us both being mad makes me more happy, right? I derive more personal enjoyment from that, right? Like, don't get me wrong, painful to watch, painful to play. For both of us, I can accept that. I can in my heart of hearts, I can accept that as I'm burning with the passion and anger that feels as if it's going to like immolate me, that you're feeling the same thing. That is that tethers me to the mortal plane. But if it's just me, if it's just my anger, my rage, I want to blow you up.
It's so fucking insane. Because, okay, one of the things that I noticed that was like a major problem was whenever we would pass a boss, right? Because it's not like we didn't make progress. It was that it didn't have that same level of achievement as it did in Elden Ring.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember we would like finish a boss, fucking exasperated, pissed off, and feeling like, oh, yay. There was this one. Do you remember the lady with the like,
airplane?
In the
where we had to fly?
No, not the airplane. No, it was the lady who was like the last boss of this level, where like a bunch of like desserts would come out of this castle in waves. So it would be like,
sure, yeah.
It would be like a gumball machine. It would be a fucking I forgot what it was called.
Hold on.
Okay, it would be a gumball machine. It would be like a chocolate or fudge thing, and then like she would be there at the end. Oh shit, man, that level fucking killed us. It might have been the level that we ultimately dropped, like that or the sunflower.
No, we didn't drop. We dropped it when we were in the amusement park after we beat the first
Oh
world.
yeah. But wasn't she there?
I have no idea.
If I recall.
I just hold on, let me move this. Yeah, truly no idea, big bro.
Baroness von Bonbon? Yeah, I think that might have been her.
Begins in After Dark 67. Yeah, let's see. All right. Yeah, Minecraft. That's, by the way, hold on. Speaking of, did you put Elden Ring in here?
Yeah, I should have.
And you just have Night Rain.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Okay, okay.
Listen. It's fine. It's
Okay,
fine.
okay.
It's,
We know where Elden Ring is. We'll just talk about it. So is
it's fine.
Minecraft
Hold on,
top
let me
of A
see.
or S, bro? That's the question.
Minecraft's gotta be top of A, low S, I think. Like,
I did not answer my question,
um,
big bro.
Mike, what do you mean?
I asked you if it's A or S, and you said it's A or S.
Mm, I'm let me think. Sorry. Hey, if I add something, does it reset the list?
I have truly
Just
no
because
idea.
I just added Elden Ring.
I truly have no idea. Cream's is just garbage at Minecraft, like genuine cheeks. I think that one. I
Yeah.
I personally
Just
lean towards S because I think the Minecraft streams gave us the best of both worlds, content
yeah,
wise, which was good, fun game, showing
consistent.
you
Yeah.
experiencing something, a good, consistent series, you raging, me raging, chat raging. Like everyone
Yep.
got mad.
Dude, even you got mad during
Yeah,
the New York thing. That
yeah,
was one of them.
yeah.
Yeah. Also, just try refreshing. Let's see if Elden Ring pops up.
Refreshing to reset
Just
everything.
refresh the. No, just refresh the page. It shouldn't reset everything. I hope.
Okay, cool. It's here. W
Okay,
crop.
awesome.
Let's see.
Yeah, no, it was just like a test. Anyway, yeah, dude, holy fuck, Minecraft. I gotta say, Minecraft is low key. It's a top three, maybe top five game we played.
Mhm.
Because like, okay, here's the thing with Elden Ring, with the end of Dying Light, there's a part of me that was like a little worried that we might never have like hit those highs ever again, content wise or gameplay wise, whatever. Minecraft was the most consistently like fun thing, not
Mhm.
just like for us to build, but for us to riff on each other. I think I still fucking piss myself whenever I remember you yelling at me for coming into your place.
Mhm.
That shit, like you locking me out, you freaking out about New York, me saying I'm getting griefed, I'm getting griefed.
Mhm.
The location that I picked for my home being a fucking dungeon,
Mhm.
like everything about it was just so good. I think the only part about it that like I'm so bad at the game that like we just haven't been able to make any story progress.
Mhm.
And that's something that bugs me is like I really feel like it would have been cool to like try to go for the Ender Dragon and stuff.
Yeah. Um. Nah, bro, that shit was peak to me because I could just go progress. You know what I mean? I could just progress and hear you doing bullshit, bro. And to me, that's like the best of both worlds. I'm getting griefed. I'm getting griefed. Gang, you're not. You made a place specifically designed to spawn in monsters, bro. That's what you made. Yeah, that shit was fucking killing me.
Yeah. I think S tier. I think the more I
Yeah,
talk about it, I think S tier.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I agree. Do you want to put Elden Ring next to Night Rain? Just talk about them back to back.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I mean, what do we say, bro?
Is
Like,
Elden
it's
Ring?
Elden
I mean,
Ring.
Elden Ring kicked off. It kicked off an
It's
era,
so
bro.
it kicked off an era. It kicked off a lot of shit personally. Probably a top three game for us both.
Mm-hmm.
Personally at this point. Um uh uh for me reformatted and reignited my appreciation and love for video game mechanics. You know, check out the 3x3 episode.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of fucking a lot of new skills, a lot of personal insecurities. I think it's when Lethality really started coaching us in earnest.
Mm-hmm.
It's when Troop really started coming to his own.
Mm-hmm.
The fucking torrent stuff,
Yeah.
the Melania fight.
Mm-hmm.
There was a lot of the fucking
Falling Star.
pop shit.
Falling Star
Yeah,
Beast.
the
The fucking
gargoyles.
gargoyles. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
God,
Yeah,
bro.
there was
Pop, bro.
so much.
That's one of my favorite. Taking some shit that we were interacting with outside and forcing it into stream like that, bro.
Oh yeah.
That truly made me feel. That made me feel good, bro. That was nice. I fuck with that. I fuck with
Yep.
that.
Like you really got Shammy his get back, bro.
I did.
Like,
I
you really
did. And
did.
you know
Yeah.
what? Shammy don't give me enough credit for that, bro. I really
Yep.
like the impetus.
I was
for
on a
that,
reign of terror.
the impetus
I
for
was-
that was really me
yeah.
fighting back, and you stopped out of
Yep.
like empathy, bro. That's crazy
Yep.
to me.
Dude, chat, like you guys don't know this. BR does, bro. I was actually on a fucking tirade. Like I was like bad with Shamey, especially. I was just relentless.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember that
I
era,
do.
bro.
Just
I was
harassing.
I was not letting bro breathe. Fuck.
Just harassing our friend, bro. With the pop joke. And I remember thinking, wait a minute, I can just use that. And then
Yeah.
bringing it, because we were talking about it before stream, bringing it into stream, and it like all the stars aligned because you so happened to be in a situation in which I could force your hand there, right? Like if you
Yep.
were any better at the game, that wouldn't have happened.
Yep. But they had twice the health, twice the attack. It was just I just kept getting fucking stun mocked. I actually, and this was before the mod updated to like just let you teleport wherever. So I needed
Yeah,
I
you
needed your
my
permission.
cooperation. Yeah.
That shit.
He's like, come on, bro,
Oh
just
my
teleport
God.
me. Say, please, pop. It's like, come on, bro,
Yep.
just teleport
Holy
me.
fuck.
And then the
As
fucking
much
the crash, because you just refused. The stubbornness into monitor
blue screen
shut down, gone,
Yeah.
whole thing. Yeah.
Just Thanos snapped.
Yeah.
Still, I think the gold standard for any game we've ever played. Minecraft got fucking close. End of Dying Light got close. Maybe some of Sparking got close.
The Elden Ring, Elden Ring,
Elden Ring was special.
I think
Elden Ring was
that
special.
I think that Elden Ring was a really good mix of like the first time, a sense of wonder and awe. The length of it allowed for us to continue. If we find another game like that,
Practice, yeah. I think Night Rain could have been that if we like stuck it out a bit more, but you know,
situations,
like we still can.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Let me read this real
But
quick.
yeah, Night Rain was great.
That guy's super thinking with the 5. Can we get a Minecraft playthrough but with mods? I've got to see how hard BR will have to carry Creams. Happy 150th. Let's make it to 200 episodes. I wouldn't be against doing something like a Honored One server but like some nebulous, like non-promised, potentially maybe thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, I just realized like 2 fucking additional.
Gotcha.
3 super chats. Holy shit.
Bad.
Yeah. That D guy. Thank you for the 6. Hello, gang. Just wanted to say congrats for reaching episode 115. Keep on being goated. Appreciate you. So I think Obalak. We need more rage gaming. We hardered it. We need more rage bait games, please. There's no shortage of them, bro. Trying.
There's no.
So that's 5.
That's 48 to shot 4. Is what Hansel said.
Okay, so 48. No, there's 15. I thought. Because what about?
Hansel, bro. I can't do math.
Yeah. Okay. I'd love to argue. Actually, we need a fucking pee though. I'll be right back. Don't rank anything else, just because like I want to go through some of these.
Yeah, chat. I'm about to rank the fuck out of. Oh, he still has his headphones on. I'm about to rank the fuck out of these. Some of the best lectures y'all had. I think y'all are disillusioned by how bad Creams is. I do think BR is good at Minecraft. I'm not good at Minecraft, but I'm normal at Minecraft. Like I am as good as a grown man should logistically be at Minecraft, given he does not play it regularly. That's what I am, I think, personally. Yeah, let's see. A couple of heavy hitters on here, chat. There are a couple of heavy hitters on here, chat. Oh man. Yo, chat, Loki. How y'all down to would y'all want to see Sparking Zero come back in any capacity? I'm curious. What if I got the Sparking Zero itch again? How would y'all feel about that? I'm just curious. Just trying to test the, read the room a little bit. I gotta piss again. That's crazy. Creams needs people to build the materials for him. He just stands there not knowing how to operate. Yeah. Are you guys done with push-up squats? No, actually. So what I'm gonna do is, it's fun, but I wish the game got more updates. Fairs. So what I think I'm gonna do is go use the bathroom after Creams gets back, and then do some more push-ups because I'm at 100 out of what I have to do 220 or something. So yeah. What up, Mikey? How you doing, big bro? Biggest bro, coolest bro. Sparking X Yapception? Maybe. Janimba. Yeah. I would want to see y'all play Warzone. That's a perfect rage type. Yo, Warzone. Yo, Mikey. New PC, bro. You might gotta load up Warzone with me, Johnny, and Creams. Low key. Chat, I just gotta say this. I really appreciate y'all for chilling out a little bit. Because I do feel like I've sobered up enough to not like be at risk of immediately passing out. Appreciate y'all. Like no funny shit. Thank y'all. I was definitely worried about that once we hit 3 shots in like an hour or something. Janemba is the new 1A. Dude, that shit fucking kills me. I'm not gonna lie, Hansel or Demon, if y'all ever find the stream that has that one, it's not really like it's not a mission. I'm just, if y'all ever do come across it, I'd really appreciate you letting me know which one it was. Wait, they're drunk? No, but we did a little bit of drinking. Did like 3 shots. But I'd really appreciate y'all letting me know. Yeah. Yeah, that was good stuff, chat. That was good stuff, Chatteroonie. God, Chad, he always takes forever to use the bathroom too. I know he's not gonna be back by the time I need to go. Fuck. All right. Before it was actually really bad. It wasn't really bad. I was kinda off the lick, bro. We weren't gone. Jesus.
Oh my god.
All right.
Fuck, bro. I just hit the fuck out of my Achilles. Oh, god damn it, bro. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah. Anyway, where we at? Hey, Johnny.
Buddy. Be back.
Janemba. Fuck. It's down the pipeline for me. That has potential to be released in a clip non-After Dark format with a lot of game stuff. VR, please, we need to see Cream's mold. Y'all get that shit every week. Fucking greedy. Creams needs people to build the materials for him. He just stands there not knowing how to operate. I really do, bro. I simply don't fucking know what to do or where to navigate after a certain point. It's actually kind of gross. Fuck. Lethality, the third honored one, Little Glaze, Draco. That's a lot. Anything to torture Creams is splendid. Thank you, Hansel Gato. Really second guessing some stuff with you now, but you did kind of lock in for us. So I'll cut you some slack. Taking a pee is very challenging for you. Why the fuck did you say taking a pee, brother? Taking a pee. Excuse me. Dude, holy shit. Oh fuck, man. Chat, I'll be honest with you. I cannot fucking believe how hard the alcohol hit. Hansel Gato, what's the it should be around $45, right? Or 45 left until shot 4. I think I'm just gonna say 45, right? Creams and BR actually going on a piss is Kagurabashi reference. I don't know what to say about that. Don't say gross, fucking Draco Frostbite, after you just like did a whole like merry-go-round on lethality. Like, relax. Okay, that sounds fun as fuck, DC. The Autism Music Festival. Oh fuck. Creams, are you a lightweight? Very much so. I don't fucking drink, man. Like, why would it be any other way? Like, I think damn 3 shots got y'all. Sheesh. Chat, okay. Name the shot amount until you get tipsy. Let me get a census here. Because, like, y'all are talking a big fucking game. Like, CJ Swervo, what's your cutoff? You're like 5 shots, tipsy, 7 shots, drunk, and then, like 10 shots and you're fucking gone. Like, let me see some fucking power scaling here. Let me see some self-power scaling, because I feel like a lot of you fuckers are lying to me. One, okay, Demon that just get eat. 4 to 5, Dane Simonson. Wait, Dane, you're like 250, brother. You're like 250 and 6'4". What do you mean 4 or 5 shots? 5. Okay. See, these are reasonable fucking numbers. Why y'all clowning me now? Oh, black. You're. Don't say 12. 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 Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. I actually need to breathe. Oh, black. Respectfully. 12 shots is a bot, brother. That's a prop. Seek help. Who is letting you get to 12? Who's letting you get to 6? Can somebody in his area stop him, please? I'm worried. It's been a minute. I probably downscaled low key. From what to what, Mozane? 6, maybe more or less, depending on the drink. Reasonable. Let's say 40 proof or above. Dane, I'm 190. You are? Dane, but what? I thought Dane, I thought you were like 6'6", dude. I don't drink, so I'm on your shot. I'm on your side, PMZ. Thank you, Mikey. I appreciate that. That means a lot. It's 43 according to you. 45. Okay, guys, that is 45 more dollaroonies until shot number 444. That sounded so fucking dorky. I want to give myself a wedgie. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I'll ever recover from that. That was actually so embarrassing. All right, let me pin this. Yeah, I'd probably get tipsy at 3. Okay, Mozane, we got a regular mortal here with us. Let's fucking go. You know, normal guy to normal guy type shit. Okay, let's see, Ron. 4, I'm tipsy. 5, I'm 10 head deep in the shits. That's honest. That's refreshingly honest. I'm getting a lot of liars here. It's actually kind of nuts. I'm 6'1", 190 at like 10%, 15% body fat. Oh, okay. I mean, still 5 shots seems like okay. I guess that's for like sub 200 pounds. Like that get anybody. I'm asking them to self scale like how many shots until they're fully like gone. Hey Libra, 7 is not a light drink. 7 shots at 40 proof is not a light drink. Please reevaluate.
How much did you say would get you drunk?
5. Easy.
Yeah.
Bro, change your fucking username or I'm just gonna ban you. Mainly because like I am curious what your fucking like if the 9 is genuine.
Let's see.
Why is your at no relation? I'm actually almost tempted to not ban you off that, bro. People keep saying lightweight as if being an alcoholic is a flex.
That's what I'm saying.
Legality, you knocked back 10 beers when we were playing Night Rain.
Yeah, but I think
am I really
it's a curse. Like bro, we were fat a lot like a few months ago. I don't think we were necessarily happy about it. It was just true.
Cat, the fucking car broke down. Africa, brother. Your car broke down officially? Jesus. Yo, good luck, man.
Good luck, bro.
Keep was posted, yeah.
Keep your phone battery up. Turn this shit off.
Anyway, what were we just ranking? Night Rain, right? Is where we stopped?
Yeah.
Oh man, I think like we needed like 1 or 2 more episodes of Night Rain just to kind of like get some bosses under our belts. Because I think Night Rain was just like it's a bit of a boss rush in retrospect. And I was telling Vitaly when we were playing once, like part of the thing about Night Rain that I just dislike is that it's a kind of ass roguelike. Because you can't take a lot of the lessons and a lot of the knowledge that you've gained from previous runs into the next run as much. Like for me, part of the appeal of something like a roguelike is that you are stronger going into the next run, and you're also like you not only know what to do, but you also like get some equipment and shit to like boost your chances. And like Elden Ring, Night Rain does kind of the bare minimum of that without fully committing to that. So like for example, something that like something that's minor that I think I would have appreciated and felt more like a better roguelike would be if it's, let's say, you know, the boss is weak to fire, right? And one particular run, you get like a nice like fire drop weapon, right? Theoretically, around like 4 or 5 runs in, you should be able to get to level 15 by the time you reach the Night Lord with all fire weapons, all fire damage, because you know the route to take and you know where to look. and that's kind of like the randomization element to me is just kind of like where it's like but otherwise it's like a pretty fun game. It's a fun Souls-like, it's a fun group game, but like as a roguelike, I just feel like it's missing something. Like
Is it? Are you thinking of a different genre though? Like
I
roguelike
mean,
versus roguelike? Then I don't think they're the same type of game, right?
it self-identifies as a roguelike, right? So
I don't know.
that's just kind of, I don't know.
I'm just asking. Yeah. Oh,
But yeah, I mean
it's like a
that's
bigger
like
game.
yeah, I mean that's it. Like that's really like my only real gripe with it.
Fairs. Mm.
Yeah. Other than that, it's just a solid fucking stream game. It's a solid team game. Exceptionally fun. More fun than I thought it was going to be. Kind of a peaks and valley with this game from the hype when it got announced to like all the details around it because we thought it was going to be like Elden Ring 2 and then kind of like back up. It's a solid 8 out of 10 game, I think, for me.
Mm.
Solid B tier, low A. I don't know.
Low A's crazy. That's a B tier for me. It's pretty through and through. Like
Yeah,
very middle of the road B tier.
I put it.
Oh,
Yeah, I put it top of B. Yeah.
Keep doing that shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, good
But
stuff.
you?
Good stuff. Yeah, me too. All right. Let's see.
Akira.
Leave me alone. Yeah. It was pretty good. I give it like a B.
Yeah.
I give it like a B.
Yeah.
It was really good art.
Yeah.
Solid story.
Cool characters.
I like the manga more than the movie, despite the movie being like really fucking well animated.
Gorgeous. Yeah.
It was just the manga was just a fuller, like a more cohesive plot. I feel.
Yeah. Just a solid fucking series. I think in another world it would have been more mind. Just missed both, bro. It would have been more mind blowing.
I ate two and I only caught. Yeah, I caught two. Missed one. Go ahead.
Yeah. Just it was good. It was good. It was a solid B tier experience. Like I feel like there was potential for it to be a lot more mind blowing than it was, but I wasn't dissatisfied with it.
Yeah.
I can see how the movie would inspire you to fucking get into the industry, though.
Yeah.
I can see how like that shit catches you at like 12 or something formative.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro, that's what you're gonna do the rest of your life.
Yeah, for sure. Solid stuff though. Solid stuff. F tier.
Soul Eater?
Relatively. Yeah.
Come on, bro. Like
Yeah,
hating it.
I didn't say I hated it. I didn't say I hated it. I didn't hate Cookie Clicker. I still put that in F. It was just like on the grand scheme of things, a tier
Bro,
below.
it's solid B tier. Maybe.
Nigga, you're
maybe
smoking
C-tier.
donkey dick, bro. B tier? Take that. Nah, bro.
It's
Nah,
C tier.
bro. Take
It's
the
C
sights out your
tier.
mouth, bro.
It's C tier. It like I don't know. I haven't thought about Soul Eater once since we finished it. The art was good. Characters were okay. Main villain was eh. C tier is actually the longer I talk, the more confidence I am about it being in C tier. I don't know. It was all right. It was all right. It wasn't because like F tier is like it's either we dropped or it was ass, and I just don't think it was ass.
Yeah, that's not what that mean to me. Cookie Clicker was an ass. It was just alright.
What does it mean to you? Like to put it there?
It's just a tier below whatever in C, in terms of experience. Like it's less about it. I don't really care about these things in terms of standalone value. It's more of like how close are they to the thing above it, and like.
I mean, standalone.
Fair. Yeah, it's about how like I'm like I like Oshinoko a lot more on a week to week just enjoyment basis. Overcooked 2, Takes Two, COD, maybe Cuphead if you go lower because of that. I don't know.
You know, it's funny. Your mic is positioned. So it's your mic, the snack pouches or the fruit snacks, and then your mouth. So there's this weird like almost Pop Rocks effect when you speak while crinkling the bag.
Yeah.
It's like very slight, but it's just like it sounds weird in headphones.
Yeah. Yeah. So
yeah,
I remember actively thinking at parts it was like particularly not good. Like I can maybe name 2 antagonists that were somewhat interesting, Krona and Medusa for 25 to 50% of the story.
His name Stein was good.
Stein was cool for a little bit. Like,
Yeah. Black
like
Star was
Black
great.
Star's
Black
cool.
Star, yeah.
Death the Kid's cool. Soul's
Mm,
cool. Maka, our main character.
he's all right. I know. It's not the most. It's not the biggest vote of confidence, but
Like, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, all right. You know, how about this? Chad, is beer eating almonds? No. Like fruit snacks. Okay, how about this, bro? Who's the protagonist that you think is like worse than Maka? I want to get a good framework. Who's worse than Maka?
put me on the spot. Been like Oshinoko's protagonist. Forgot his name, but
Yeah, the twins.
specifically the guy, the doctor. Like after he got reincarnated, just kind of. I haven't stuck that with the series long enough to that has a protagonist that ass, bro. All right. Like I'm not even conceding that that much. I feel it's just like shorter, right?
Kazuya, yeah. I mean, there are worse protagonists. I'm asking him if he knows any, right?
Like not off the top of my head.
That's like I don't know.
I didn't like the guy from Mushoku Tensei, Rudius, but that's like personal feeling. Like he's.
Didn't you say he was your goat and you wanted to be like him in every capacity?
Didn't you say that you were like him and that was literally your autobiography?
I've never seen the show, so no. You have though.
Yeah,
You were repping that actually. I remember you being like, "Yeah, bro, I actually fuck with the show heavy. Like I defend its core character before he changed." That was you.
Great James, like
like you liked him in his original form.
oh Jesus, man.
Yeah, dude. Holy shit. Asta? No, Asta's better than Maka, bro.
Yeah, Asta's way better. Relax. I'm just like ordering some food for.
Yeah, do your thing. Next up, we got a recent pick, chat. We got Nana. I think a very good like A tier book club.
Yeah. Borderline S tier for me. I really liked Nana. I think a lot more than I thought I was going to. Still one of the most emotionally devastating reads that I've had in a fucking minute. Really was craving some more Unga Boonga like meathead shit after Nana. Just to like, wash some of the emotion out.
Yeah.
That ending, or I guess like where it ended, still kind of fucks me up. That last chapter still got me. What a fully amazing, fleshed out, three-dimensional cast of like amazing, well-rounded characters that are all fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Just absolute toxicity from every end of the spectrum. I wish Rero was in fucking jail. Yeah, solid A tier, bordering on S. I might have to reread it. I don't know. If it ever comes back, I think, and finishes like I think on the manga's own terms, I could see it being an S. But like right now, top of A. Does it ever sniff A S tier for you, or like still like?
It's just really good A, like top of A probably.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I put it top of A too.
I have Aoshi in that similar like realm of like I don't think it borders on S tier for me, but I think it is very very easily in that like top conversation for A.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I think Nana and Aoshi are actually perfect for that kind of category. Just like the most. They did nothing wrong. It was just like Blue Lock is just like
Yeah, it's
For example.
there's
Yeah.
nothing, it's nothing that it lacked, but like, yeah, bro, your comp is Vagabond, Vinland
Um,
Saga, Blue Lock,
Blue
Percy
Lock.
Jackson,
Yeah.
Minecraft, and Elden Ring. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry,
You,
like it's not really
you
your
put up numbers
bad.
on the board though.
Yeah,
Like I'll give you that, right?
yeah, it's
Like you
not.
didn't fail.
Yeah, it's not your bad in any capacity. Speaking of another one that's kind of in that similar vein is
Yeah.
Cyberpunk Edge Runners, where it's like,
Dude, that's 3 for 3 A's, bro. That's triple A.
yeah, bro, that's
Fuck.
triple A, bro. That shit was
That's what Africa
really
needs.
good, bro. That shit was really good. Um, yeah,
Fuck yeah. Yeah, Cyberpunk Edge Runners, Aoshi, and I think Nana were. I think they were back to back. No, we had Gachi Akuta
yeah,
in
yeah.
the mix
And
there.
Gachi Akita was
But
pretty
yeah,
good. I mean, that was a
yeah,
that was a solid
B
Blade.
tier.
Yeah, yeah. So, a
Yeah.
little bit more on Cyberpunk Edge Runners just for a second, dude.
Mm.
Beautiful story, like beautiful, not
Beautiful.
like beautiful, beautiful,
Beautiful
like,
animation.
anime.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like
Dude,
really good
the,
aesthetic.
the Sandy animation.
Yeah, dude,
Oh,
every single time.
the sound design was so good.
Yo, Darian. We don't abbreviate around here, bro. No, we don't
Yeah.
abbreviate. We don't abbreviate the Cyberpunk shit.
Yeah, chat. Seriously, like new stream. Number one stream rule. More than insulting us. Please don't abbreviate Cyberpunk in our chat.
And you didn't even put Edge Runners. You just put Ed. No. Yeah. Go and get
Guys,
go and get
again,
out of here before me.
Please. I'd actually rather you insult this, but please. Everybody, stop abbreviating Cyberpunk right now. I'm actually begging you.
No. I'm gonna have to. Okay.
Lethality. Yeah. No.
No.
Nope.
No.
Enough. Goddamn, bro. You know, I fell for that for the debate on Instagram the other day, where some guy was like, "Yeah, bro, I love watching CP," and I was like just fucking like hand above the report button, and then he like showed his Cyberpunk gameplay. I like put my phone down, just like I just plopped it on the table. I was like,
moral dilemma. Hence, Delgado. How much of a problem is it for you to clip what Cream said out of context of him quoting someone else and sending that to me? I'm just curious with the morale. I'm not inquiring. I'm curious about the morality of asking for it in the first place.
Either add an E at the end or don't fucking abbreviate it, Libra. Fuck.
You know, I'm just curious, just throwing it out there. In any case, Cyberpunk Edge Runners was really good. Very good story. Hit me in the chest. Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure.
You know, shout out. Excited for season 2. Crazy to just spoil the ending of season 1 in the trailer, I think.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Get fucked, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
You're fucking dead. Dead. I'll fucking bro. Log me in.
So speaking of fucking S tier on S tier on S tier, Naruto. I think probably for me a lot bigger of a book club pick more than anything because I didn't grow up with it, and you know I had been on a fucking Naruto slandering fucking tirade for years at this point. The propaganda machine was in full swing, and we hit 5K, and Mikey fucking pushed the agenda successfully. I gotta say, bro, words have been eaten twice. I have now watched read and I've read and watched Naruto, gone through the series twice now. I've watched videos on it. I've thought about it. I've discussed it. I've read the light novels, the Itachi light novels. Like I've actually, next to Bleach, I think there is no other series I've ever read in my life that I've had this much of a fucking like turnaround for in my entire life. It is actually disgusting how much more I grow to love Naruto with each passing day. I fucking hate you, bro. Like I'm not gonna look at you for this. It's actually gross how much I have grown to love Naruto with each passing day, with each passing second. And there are some days where I wonder if I love it more than Bleach. It is part of the reason JJK got kicked out of that top 10 for me officially.
Mm-hmm.
Naruto is so good that I might even have it above One Piece, bro. Like I don't know. Like it might be top 5 material.
Oh really? Wow. That's so
Yeah,
that's so
I think
surprising.
one of the most
Hmm.
formative. Like I just love Naruto with every fiber of my being. I absolutely feel disgusting about it. It's kind of crazy. And shout out to Mikey for being my Naruto companion. Shout out to you for fighting the good fight, bro. I didn't make it easy for you. Between that and Bleach,
Yeah. Chat.
that's two, bro.
You have Bleach over One Piece, by the way?
I don't know. You know what's funny? I haven't watched. Yeah,
Tell me.
I'm gonna take a little.
Tell
I'm gonna
me
take a little intermission.
Tell me you have Bleach over
Because I
One
need.
Piece, bro.
No, hold on. Because I'm gonna answer you. I need to explain something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how like this version of me, right,
Mm-hmm.
is different from the version that we saw on Thursday
Yeah.
from a couple years ago?
Mm-hmm.
That was already us talking, bro. Like I think we were already doing the pod
Mm-hmm.
when I made that video.
Yeah.
Compare that to me now, and I feel like I'm such a different person. Even like throughout like the last 3 years. It's funny because that the reason I give that disclaimer is because I haven't rewatched One Piece as this version of myself.
Mm-hmm.
After my regeneration, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
So I actually don't know how I feel about One Piece. With all this enlightenment.
Uh-huh.
Bleach, I think I'd be a bit more confident on. Just with everything that I kind of revisited. I'd have to revisit One Piece. I haven't caught up to the manga in like a year.
Hold on.
Like there's just a year's worth of chapters that I have in my backlog that I just have not touched.
What? No way.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude. You didn't. What? What? Damn, bro. However, am I gonna recover from the... No.
Kiss and make it better,
no, bro. There's so much One Piece content you're missing out on. How could you?
Call it content.
Oh my god, so much One Piece material, art you're missing out on, bro. No. Yo, Chad, he buying it?
Yeah.
So did that mean Bleach over One Piece?
Yeah, for now. I think Bleach and Naruto over One Piece. I'd have to revisit One Piece to give it like a truly fair shot. But for right now,
there you go, bro. Yeah, go and keep that One Piece as the worst of the big three. Yeah, go. Yeah, bro. You earned that one. You earned that one, bro.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I think I still have a slight edge to Bleach over Naruto, but Naruto's got a good case for itself, is all I'll say. Creams reminds me of fat. I'm gonna stop it right there and just remove that message. Thanks, Lethality.
Let's see, kicking my feet like a little girl right now. You and me both, Mikey. Yeah, present in my DMs.
Yes, sir.
I'll have to check this. Yeah.
Ooh. Let's see. Holy shit, guys! It's episode 150. Are they doing anything interesting? Yo, Lethality. First you called me fat, now you're just fucking ripping on us for doing a little segment celebrating the shit we've consumed on this podcast over the last 50 episodes. What the fuck? Is that not crazy? Wild stuff. Also, Lethality, are you fucking are you in the Mrs. Back Home? I'm not seeing the new membership.
Jesus
that was
Christ,
a promise.
Can you relax a little bit? God damn, bro.
I'm starting to drink.
Greedy. And yeah, they already said they're not driving anymore.
Just got off my shift, gotta crack open 2 soju and chill with the honor gang. Why are y'all out drinking us? What the fuck is happening here?
No.
Thanks for being a member.
Thanks for out drinking us. Thank you guys.
Yeah. Let's see. A Way Out. Yeah, to bottom, like last 3, bro. A Way Out. I think Solid B better than It Takes Two in every way.
Oh, duh. Yeah.
Yeah. I think great single stream, like from start to finish. Only thing that I hated about it was playing on that dumbass fucking trackpad keyboard that I sent you. Yeah, solid B. Great experience. Nice little in and out thing. It was
Yeah.
fun. It was fun. It was fun.
Yeah.
Can't believe I lost that at Connect Four. Still kind of mad about it.
Hey, bro, you did your best, bro.
All right, bro. I'll let you. I'll let you get through these last two, bro.
Really? Free reign?
Free reign.
Yo, chat, rematch might be the best
Take it
game
away.
ever made. Yo, this is Blue Lock Simulator. Now listen, chat. You might be wondering, Broken Ronin, your ass at rematch. Why do you have that opinion? Fuck you, don't say that to me. But
Like,
this game, yo, chat, this might be the most fun I've ever had with a beta, and I'm friends with Creams. So like, you already know that this meant a lot to me. That's how you work it in, by the way, bro. That's how you work it. It's got to be thematic. Anyways, this was some real shit to me, chat.
mm.
Me, Mikey, Creams, Johnny, and then later adding lethality to the crew. That was some chat. That meant so much to me, chat. I don't think y'all understand. This is the closest I'm going to get to a Blue Lock game maybe ever in my life, unless I decide I don't have any self-esteem and I want to play Roblox, right? And that meant a lot to me. That meant a lot to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. That meant everything to me. Y'all may not consider this an S tier a stream game. How the fuck do I can? Why do I care what y'all consider? This shit had
Bro, it's a stream game to us.
Screaming at each other and then immediately locking in so that we did not embarrass ourselves immediately after, dude.
Didn't concede a single goal, either of us, bro. I was so mad. I was like, I didn't even care if we fucking lost, dude. As long as I wasn't responsible for it.
Yeah, bro.
Holy shit. And speaking of us getting fucking mad at each other, namely me getting fucking mad, dude. Sparking Zero might, if we're talking about peaks, Sparking Zero, maybe Minecraft, have been the closest things to get me to that Dying Light level pissed off.
Execution style of the CEO. Yo, chat. I don't think y'all fucking understand. I don't think y'all understand how much that meant to me. Someone, please tell me where that is. I need to find it. That meant the world. That meant the world to me, chat.
Dude, there was
It's your number. It's your number. Yeah, bro.
Dude, I was actually like, I had to put that game down for my own fucking health. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? I don't like.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Fuck!
I think I'm gonna throw up, bro. I think I'm gonna puke. I think I'm gonna puke. I think I'm gonna puke. I think I'm gonna puke, bro. I think I'm gonna puke, bro. I think I'm gonna puke. I think I'm gonna puke. Holy shit.
Fuck. Bro, my hands are shaking. Holy shit. Is that fear?
I think that might be, bro. I think that might be fear, bro. Big Hand Shark, thank you for the 45. Can I get some Akari Slater for old time's sake? I mean, I've said this before, right? I've said this before, and this is just the take I have. I think Gege made Hikari get shafted to soften the blow of that ending for me personally. I think he said, you know what, Broken Ronin, may I call you BR? Megumi's going to get fucked over a little bit, buddy, right? He's not going to fight. He's not going to throw a punch. He's not going to open a domain. He's not going to tame Maharaga, right? He's going to be saved, so half of your agenda's correct, and pass out. I know you're mad. I know you're upset. You want some more for the Sukuna conclusion. Not going to happen. But what I can give you is 0 Hikari versus Arame gas. That's what I can give you. I can make it so that Hikari's only significant moment of relevance is Yuta humble Akotsu lying about how strong the gambling loser Hikari is, pillow puncher Kinji. So that till the story's end, his greatest feats will be fighting a motherfucker who fought who beat Panda. Sorry, got to do it, Kashimo. And someone who reacted to piercing blood as if it were a photon approaching at the speed of light. Shibuya Yuji victim, by the way. That's who Hikari was.
Yeah, I hate gambling too. All right, let's do this. Cheers, mate.
All right, hold on. I'm scared.
Just closing the thing. Oh man, I got a little fucking splashback. All right.
I'm scared, bro.
Still got some chaser left.
I got a
hey,
little bit
Kashimo.
left,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. You know, down the hatch.
What? Whatever biotics were in here, bro, they're fucking dead.
Wow. Ooh wee.
You got a full bottle at the start of this, right? Can I see what it looks like now?
Oh, this.
No,
we're not that much, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. That's still 4 shots.
You. What about you, bro? How much you got left?
No, I started about half, so about this much left.
Cool. Lemon Just, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate you. That means what? 5 more push-ups and 10 more squats added to the. Oh Jesus, fuck. Yeah, sorry. That's on me.
Hey, Lemon Just, what is up? W name. I'm actually so fucking mad at Lethality's chat. It's actually upsetting how 17 years old y'all looked swallowing that. Oh my god.
I'm gonna do my push-ups, bro. You get mad at her. I'll do my push-ups real quick. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. Do your. Yeah, I gotta go do my push-ups real quick. Bro. Go ahead. Get mad at her for us, bro. Wait. I do not co-sign everything you say preemptively. I'll co-sign it after or reject it. Go ahead.
Dude, this is actually so gross. I feel it heating up the rest of my body. I need to update the amount for the next shot. Okay. So it's shot number 5. It's 150. Okay. Thank you for the 5, Demon Ekatsuha. Is at the casino and hit roulettes. There wasn't red or black, only left cheek and right cheek. That's when I knew, oh, this is idle death gamble. Oh, that's so funny. Anyway, it's 145 for the next one. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, 145.
Oh shit.
0, 0, 0, 0. Thank you, Maria. Okay, chat. $145 for shot number 5. Y'all actually need to be like, y'all actually fucking like stop.
All right, I'm at 130 push-ups, chat. Fuck, dude. He kept spinning to win, but that doesn't change how much of a loser he is. I fuck with that for Hikari Sander. Real push-ups, bro.
Let me see if I've recovered enough. No promises. You know. All right. All right.
Down, lower. 1.
As low as I can go.
1.
Coach.
Lower. 2. Chest to ground. Chest to ground.
Give me a second.
Yeah, you're good.
Just preparing my next attack.
No, for sure.
Okay, I got Okay, one sec.
Yeah, no, you're
Give me a
good.
minute.
Continue. Go ahead. Uh, let's see. Shadow Sorry, thank you for the 5. Y'all about to have a higher fever than Hikari ever did. Thanks, bro.
140, brother. Mind updating that
Sure.
on the pin?
Got you.
I think I'm gonna do 5 of my beta push-ups.
No, bro, do real push-ups.
Not enough tea, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Not enough tea is kind of crazy, bro.
You trust the floor, gang?
Bro, did you not see me do chest to floor, bro?
I don't know. Floor's gross, dude.
The floor is gross. Your hands, you're just sitting on the floor, bro. What do you mean the floor is gross? Your chest touching it is where you draw the line. Give me one chest to floor push-up. Let me just make sure you can do it. I just like if you choose not to the entire, okay, that's not crazy. But let me just see you can do one. Down, chest to floor. It wasn't that bad. Make sure your elbows go back, not out. Look, come on, I'll show you. Come on, come over here. Come on, bro, come on. Look. So your arms are going out like this, right? You want to tuck them. They go back to your side. They go back. So not like this, right? Look. So look. Just watch me because you're not going to be able to hear me that well, right? So you're doing this. Your arms are going out. Arms go back. So look, I'm going to turn a little bit, right? Arms go back.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. It'll allow you to get lower.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. Don't arch your back too much. No, your pelvis is gonna hit it before. Back straight, core tight, glutes tight. Lock it in, bro.
Thanks, man.
Keep that ass compact, buddy. What? I'm telling you the form.
Feel good about that line, bro?
What? What's up?
Keep your ass tight, buddy. Like, that's...
I think I said compact.
Not even in the same cell block, by the way.
Bro, didn't we say we wanted to be cellmates, bro? Like, to avoid fucking Jerome and crew?
Like, you realize wants to be fucking lovers, too, bro. That was just for appearances.
No, bro. Listen,
first of all, arch your back, bro.
No, I'm saying don't. You have too much arch in your back. Your back's supposed to be straight. You're arching your back as if you're trying to get back shots, right? I'm telling you, don't do it. Like, bro, your back is like this. Your back needs to be straight. You're doing it because like you're letting your pelvis and your ass dip to the ground. Back straight. Keep your core tight, your glutes tight. Go down and go. No, see? Chat, run it back. You see, this nigga started doing the fucking. This nigga started.
I can't do it.
Pumping the ground, bro. The ground not gonna fuck you, bro. Leave it alone.
You know what? You know, bro. I think I'm just at my my limit physically as like a specimen.
Bro, come on.
Yeah, this is Dane's responsibility now. You and Dane gotta train me up, bro. This is a level.
Don't put me.
This is a level. This is just.
Don't put me and Toji Zen.
This is a level. This is a level of push-up I've not yet unlocked, bro. I'm not ready for this.
Okay.
This is big league shit, bro.
No, that's a push-up though. But like what I'm saying is like it's not. I'm not asking you to do like elevated push-ups. Yo, chat. Quick question. If I elevate my feet on like my bed baseboard to do the push-ups, can I do less? Yo, chat. If I make the push-ups harder, can I do less, bro? Not gonna lie, just do girl push-ups, man. Fuck, dude. Imagining Mosaic like screaming that shit, whatever it's all caps, bro, makes me fucking die laughing. Holy.
Look, Lethality, you've gone from glazing VR to insulting me, and that's such an upgrade. Thank you.
Really? She's saying she's kind of laying into you, bro. You sure?
as long as she's not trying to lay into you, bro.
That wasn't bad, bro. You might make it
Thanks.
in this industry yet, kid.
Thanks,
Oh
bro.
yeah,
I didn't even
he's
have to blow anybody.
oh yeah, he's trolling the push-ups. You've blown plenty of people. Don't worry, bro. We grandfathered you in.
Got me off reputation.
Yeah, bro. We
Bro, I got scouted.
We know your record, bro. Trust me. You don't. No trials needed. You're good.
Oh fuck, bro.
Holy shit,
Bro,
dude.
where's my food at? All this fucking energy I'm burning.
Bro, you did like 10 push-ups.
Creams is a NARP? What the fuck is that? Y'all just making up new acronym. Shadowstar, please.
Do you not know?
Thank you so much for the 5, but
Yeah.
please.
This is what I expected of Akari, not you, Creams. Do better. Do y'all think current Creams can do the pacer test? I mean, anybody can do the pacer test.
Yeah.
How far you get it?
For
in
how
is the
long?
question,
Yeah. I mean, that's 135, right? Or did you update it last time?
I updated it last time, yeah, but this is 135 now.
Okay.
All right, I'm going
chat
to.
one.
I'm gonna knock out some more push-ups, chat.
Okay, that's not fuck. No, wrong. Wrong number. Wrong number. All right, chat 135 for shot number 5. Non-athletic regular person. Is that a slur now? Like that's new. I didn't hear about that one yet. Nah, we failing him. What the fuck? Y'all are out here blowing the whistle. Y'all not running in the fucking relay with me? What the fuck? He still kicked the fuck up. It's bigger than his head.
That
shit,
might have been true when I was fat as fuck. But I got an ass reduction when I lost the weight, bro. All right, I'm at 150,
You
chat.
did. One of the toughest days of my life. Want to see me make this ass disappear?
What, bro?
No. Creams, be quiet. I can't hear his moans.
Yo,
I'm
Mikey,
even
come
doing
on.
this
You know
for
you
anymore.
don't, Mikey. You know you don't gotta wait until this to come on, bro. Just hit my line. I'll go take a bathroom break and record something for you right now, bro. Don't even worry about it.
Don't say 59.5, Prince Manic. What the fuck is that?
That might be your squats though. You might not have done enough squat. Remember, it's 10 squats, so if you didn't do like, you might actually be halfway through, bro.
Creams secretly have Mechamaru's heavenly restriction. The prejudice just keeps him intact when he goes out. Fuck, bro.
The prejudice being something that like binds your body together is fucking crazy.
Did we rank sparking? I have it in A.
SS for me, bro. That's like
okay.
That's like peak rage bait. I can't even like Janemba alone. Fucking yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, I remember you training with Mikey one day, and I was just fucking heckling.
Yeah,
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice memory.
Yeah. I remember.
Let's see.
Remember me letting you win and you realizing I had a guy.
Oh,
I
yeah.
really had to activate. I was like, no, bro. That
Yeah.
was just good
Dude,
fight.
that shit pissed me off, bro.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That was elite level rage bait. I was not expecting that.
Like you were actually little, bro. Yeah, no, that's not me. It's my fault, bro. I didn't mean that.
Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah. So far, I think we got a lot of bangers. Definitely, like, if you include B tier, because like a lot of B tier stuff was just enjoyable.
Yeah,
like,
A Way
go
Out was
through.
good. Outlast Trials was good for me. Gachi Akito.
Night Rain was good. Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of stuff's pretty solid.
Yeah, I think we have more hits than misses. I think you guys generally know what you're talking about, especially when it comes to A tier and stuff. It's funny. A lot of stuff in S tier, I've noticed, like you and I just unilaterally decided to do ourselves.
Yeah.
With maybe the exception of Vagabond and Villain Saga, like, and Minecraft. I think those like
Minecraft. Oh yeah, we did vote for Minecraft, but that was when I was like,
And
chat,
Elden
let's do
Ring, yeah.
Minecraft. Yeah, Percy.
Yeah, Percy, Naruto,
rematch.
rematch.
Maybe
Blue
even
Lock.
Sparking.
That was just us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But I think like A tier is kind of like a solid, like you guys voted for it, and it's just good. Like Nana, Aoshi, Edge Runners, Free Rin, Slam Dunk, like they're extremely fucking solid picks. And like the first 2/3 of Monster were also great. Yeah. Good stuff, honestly.
Demon Akatsuwa, I think with a 10. Akari met Kurara at a Pride Parade and was a mix-up because he thought it was the Sin, and he'd find fellow arrogant losers blinded by hubris instead of community of beautiful survivors. He can't survive. W hate. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. You know, Hikari is homophobic. Yeah, that's canon. I might be willing to try Sparking again. Mikey, don't play with me. Seriously,
Mikey, you also don't mean that, bro. Like,
no. Seriously, if you do though, like, come on, like dead ass.
It is 1, 2, 5 for shot number 5.
I think so long as it doesn't happen within the next hour, we're chilling. I think like
I don't think. You know, I forgot about Baldur's Gate. Fuck. Probably being like C tier or something. Because the game itself wasn't the problem. It was just like the game.
What, bro?
I don't know. Like it was. The game as a game was fine, but like as like for streaming, it just was not. It's not a good streaming game.
Yeah. The fuck's a Kami? It's God.
But
I'm still here.
Yeah. God, it would be so fun to like just run a Baldur's Gate run at some point, but adulthood has other plans.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's not 1, but 2. It is actually 2. I don't know why I said it like that. It's 2 segments done. Chat, that's it. We're officially 2 segments done, and 1, 2, 3, 4 hours into this stream, baby. Round of applause. Thank you guys for thugging it out with us. We are going to be live all fucking day, most of the day. We're going to be live for a lot of the day.
Just statistically speaking. Okay, so let me switch us back over to
yes, sir.
Let me switch us back over to yapping for a second. That was dumb as shit as me. That was a Cream's moment.
Yep.
My bad. All right, there we go.
That's not funny.
I think it's hilarious.
All right, I think a lot of things, bro. I think the Earth is flat. Like, relax.
Yeah, but don't you think women don't deserve rights?
I've never once said that, bro.
Yes, you did. You said women count too in regards to suffrage. How about this, bro? How about this? If you can put on a person you truly care about that the phrase "even the women" didn't come out of your mouth in a conversation that we had, bro, I'll apologize right now, bro. Okay, so I'm glad we were able to clear that up, because I just sometimes I worry. I'm like, man, is it maybe my faulty memory? Am I forgetting something like truly important and integral? And no,
not fair. That's not fair.
Yeah, no, that's not what happened. In any capacity.
You self-gaslight. Mikey, thank you for the 5. Congrats on the 150th voice. Thank you. Very proud of you. Thank you. Rubs your bellies. I'll take it for both of us. Thank you, Mikey.
Yeah, he ain't taking shit for both of us, buddy.
Okay, that is 120, bro. $120, and that's shot number 5. Whoopee.
All right, bet a Rooney. Have y'all watched Peacemaker, by the way? I have not.
Yes.
I don't say
I have.
Not.
Yeah, I have. I really liked Peacemaker season 1. Vigilante was great. Peacemaker was great. The villain was okay. The overarching story was okay. The characters were really what made it shine. The side characters, the main characters, really elevated a just okay plot and setting by a lot. I think I have it at like an 8 out of 10 maybe, just based off of like how much they fucking carried.
Yeah.
It sucks that like a good chunk of it isn't going to be canon anymore, especially like at the end of season 1. Because the end of season 1 had the Justice League come out and like show up. but like it's the old Justice League, like the Zack Snyder League. And when James Gunn took over, he was like, "That's just not canon anymore."
Gotcha.
So, yeah, like even in the Suicide Squad movie, I've been looking it up, right? Like, Bloodsport. I don't. Did you see James Gunn's Suicide Squad from 2022, 2021?
Nope.
It's great. You should watch it. It's a nice little romp. The one part about it that like, okay, so Bloodsport is there, like he's in prison, like in Belle Reve because he shot Superman with kryptonite bullet, but that's not canon anymore because it's not that Superman anymore. So like, there's a lot of shit in that movie that's semi-canon, like Rick Flagg's death is canon, but like half of it isn't canon, so it's weird now.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Hold on. Listen. Chill on Creams. All right. Like, listen. I don't want to have to do this. I don't want to have to step in, right? Yo. Chill on him. We didn't put a picture up on screen. We didn't invite it. Herculean 12 late. Nah, we not going for that. No. Listen, you can call him short. You can call him a misogynist, racist, a Klan member, a cuck, a beta, a soy boy, right? You can call him a lot of things. What's not going to be allowed in here is fat shaming Creams after coming a long way, unless it's from me or there's a picture of our fat asses in front of a fucking a goddamn escape room asking to be cooked. All right,
bro. It's funny. We can go back to that escape room. Just flash. We can go back to that escape room right now and still not fucking solve it, bro. Yeah. Even knowing what to do in the first half, they could have given me a day. I don't think I would have put together what they wanted us to do in that second half.
No.
Do you remember her explanation, dude?
No.
I still think about it. I was looking at her like a fucking like a newborn baby, bro. Because she said that shit in like it's just so obvious. Ha ha ha. Like, you know the words we're saying?
None of my watch.
You should lose more weight. That's insane.
None of my
What
watch.
The fuck?
No. He looks good. Listen.
Creams?
No, listen.
You should lose more weight. Is that
listen.
not crazy?
No. And that's 10 seconds. The next one going to be 60. There's a lot of shit I'll tolerate. There's a lot of shit he'll tolerate for me. That isn't one of them.
It's insane. Mozani, thank you for the thought. I just realized I'm saying thank you with like a heavy asterisk to this, bro.
Yeah.
Mozani, thank you. For
also,
the 5.
it's 115, I guess. We put 125 twice.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
It's 115, not 120. Wait, I'm confused. Is Robert Pattinson's Batman a part of the universe or is it isolated? It's isolated. There's going to be a separate DCU Batman that's going to come out in Batman Brave and the Bold, I think is the title he went with. Like
Gotcha.
James Gunn, I mean.
Gotcha.
So it's 115 as of Mozane's fucking chat, right? It's 115 for shot number 5. If BR addresses me directly, I'll do what he says. Otherwise, that boy fat, I can't lie.
Lethality. Halt the fat shaming. Thank you. Let's see. What the hell? BR doesn't like Creams getting Lethality's attention. I just told you 6 things she could call him. She could call him, America's hottest person, hottest podcaster, hottest streamer. Say him and the sun are synonymous, right? I don't give a fuck. What I'm not going to allow, right, is the slanderous, disgusting, hurtful rhetoric and dialogue.
Boy, that I can't lie. What a line, man. What a fucking line. Yes, BR. Okay. At least 10 seconds.
Let's see.
Isn't 2 concurrent Batman a little too much? It's funny. The way I found out that information was because of an interview he did. And the guy said the same fucking thing. He's like, 2 Batman in the same, like, calendar year? And he was like, well, not in the same calendar year, but, like, close. And he was like, I just feel...
It's a little excessive.
Bro, Bro, I've never seen a fucking reporter genuinely look at this like a fucking showrunner and be like, I just a little close, no?
Yeah.
Just are we not setting up for a flop, Chief?
Yeah, it is. It is definitely interesting. You got to reevaluate your
Yeah.
connotation with the word being fat negative. Listen, there are a lot of words that are just objectively not necessarily negative. Like if you called us short, if you called us ugly, if you called us unfunny, none of those things are none of those, like, you're not a bad person for being that. But I know when someone says you got to lose
Yeah.
some weight, Tubbs, a fatty McFat pants, bowling ball build boy, right? I know that someone isn't necessarily trying to, they're not trying to uplift us because they're saying we're
Yeah.
too heavy to lift,
Yeah, bro,
and so
like-
I'm not really behind that.
Yeah, bro. Like hashtag put the fork down.
And
Also crazy.
that's crazy, right? That's crazy. And I just won't stand for that or sit for it. You know what I mean? I just no. Yo, I
shit.
did not say all that. You said like half of the shit I said. Like I only embellished 50%, which is still kind of crazy.
Fuck.
Nah, I can lift y'all. Nigga, let my feet stay on the ground, please. I do not want to be lifted by you, bro.
Why'd you emphasize my, bro? What the our feet?
No. Your feet can dangle, bro. Like you said, you like uppies. I don't. That's just me, bro. Like me personally, I like my feet. Well, I wouldn't say all the time, but not by you, bro. I don't want uppies from you, bro.
I mean, you're missing out. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do your thing, bro. Ugly is like explicitly negative. Potato. Y'all hyperbolize me so much. I don't even know what that word means. So, you know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm just gonna pretend I can't understand words whenever someone criticizes me with some shit like hyperbolize. You know. Let's see. You're getting lifted.
So-
gang. After you said that, I'm gonna be BR lifting. Nigga, you can't just serial lift someone, bro. That's actually, no, you can't do that. What's up, bro?
So in the manliest way possible,
No, bro. What's going on?
in the manliest way possible, had to go answer the door, right?
Okay. And now that
My legs buckled. My legs buckled.
They buckled when, bro? When they buckle?
When I got up from the chair,
Oh.
I
Okay.
got up like this and I went.
Hey, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought you were gonna say your legs buckled once you were face to face with another grown ass person. I was gonna say, bro, come on.
No. I think like those 15 half-ass squats actually. This is humbling. I have to go answer the door again, bro.
Oh.
It's
you
actually
you
a-
just didn't do it. You just got you.
No, I have to do it twice, right? Those two doors. It's just like I didn't think getting up from the chair would use the meter.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. If you've only done that many, yeah, that's why I said like I think it was pretty dumb of you to like switch from push-ups to squats that quickly, because you're not just.
It's just
gonna,
I can't do grown man push-ups, bro. None of this shit. I'm a.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Lame. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, you know the word.
Yeah.
Also, lethality. I will say, good curl, good fucking curl. What do you think?
I liked when the C was less hard, bro. It made for a good clip. I appreciate that, bro. You gave me a W clip and Sligato. It's my birthday tomorrow. Give me another present in my DMs. Thank you.
And bro, I got a birthday gift for you, brother. You'll get it soon.
No thanks. No thanks.
You'll
No.
get it soon.
I don't want to double up on that type of gift. I already got plans, bro.
Who?
Yeah, well, go answer the door, gang.
He's not here yet. With who?
What do you mean they're not here? Why would you go answer the door for someone that's not there yet, bro? Don't even worry.
The elevator's slow. With who?
You don't know them, bro. They podcast at on a different channel,
Don't lie to me.
bro. They go to a different podcast, bro. They stream on a different platform.
Please don't play with my feelings, bro. It's been. I thought we had something.
A good working relationship.
What?
No, me and you have a good working relationship.
Yeah, bro. Better. Better not see you at any Coldplay concerts while I'm out there.
Yeah, Chad, he's gonna see me at a lot of Coldplay concerts. A lot.
Heard
Y'all are
that.
gonna see me at a lot of Coldplay concerts. Let's see. BR turning 25. My little boy is finally pushing 30. So not only are you saying I'm pushing 30, that's crazy, but I'm also not turning 25. Okay. All right. Happy birthday, BR. Here's just landing a car and sleeping danger. Appreciate you, brother. Your birthday's tomorrow, but thank you, thank you. Thank you for the early birthday wishes. Thank you. Yeah, saying that knowing he's. Why are you saying pushing 22 like that, bro? What am I clipping? Nah, I just. He said lethality good. He said good curl, but he kind of like mixed the C and the G up a little bit. I just thought it would be a funny clip, but it's okay. I don't need that clip. It's all good. I'll let that live in the moment. Happy 52nd birthday, Goat. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. I really mean, it really means a lot, bro. It really means a lot. BR is pushing that big 69. Wish. Yeah, Unk status almost obtained. Jesus. Yo, bro. Join the 22 club with me, twin. Damn, Darren, you 22? You talk as if you're like 20 sometimes, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. 2 months and 1 day older than me. Got it. I'm gonna remember this, BR. Nice. 22 is pretty nice. It's a fun club to be in. Really? Happy birthday, BR. I'm gonna find a tough edit for you. Okay. Appreciate you, CJ Sorbo. Appreciate you. Yeah, nah. Good thing you're doing squats today. Who knows when those knees might give out. Okay. I don't even know if I'm gonna really be doing squats. Is Kareem's older than Moses? I read this version of the Bible where he swam in that sea. No, he did. He is older. I can't believe BR would have been a year below me in school. That's just wrong. I was a senior and graduated when I was 17. So we might have been in the same grade. I don't know. I was a little bit like, I graduated when I was 17. And then like, birthday would be the following year there. So I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'll tag you in this Miwa video as a gift, BR. Appreciate you, MZ. Thank you. So BR is 3 years older than me. Wowzers. Jesus Christ, bro. You still wear diapers? 2 years away from this 22 club you speak of. Goo goo gaga to you too, Sleeping Danger. You low-key lost aura. Thanks, Mozan. I appreciate that, bro. You're the aura auditor, so I was really worried about that. You know what I mean? I was truly, when I was thinking to myself, right? When I was thinking, damn, bro, what's my aura meter look like? The person I thought of to evaluate that was none other than Mozane, the nigga who let 2 random anime JJK podcasters pronounce his name wrong for several years. That's what I thought. No,
for years, bro.
Because I thought, you know what, bro? The aura manager, bro. That's Mozane. Huh, whoopsie, bro. Of course he's the one that's divvying out the aura, bro. Yeah.
I was listening in while I was prepping my food. And I had this thought about like how we met, right? And that like, how did you guys even meet question, and it led me to a bit of a revelation, right?
Okay.
Something I've learned throughout my life. Cream slander account revived. You know what, bro? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Anyway, you got me thinking like about people who like you platonically or romantically, whatever, right?
Me or people like you, as in the general?
Just people.
Okay,
yeah, generally, right? People that like you, people that fuck with you platonically, romantically, however, right? You got to give the person on the other end a lot more credit, because like you could fumble a bag, bro, everybody, everybody's got a pathetic side. Everybody's got like a fuck, bro. I gotta give him another shot type of side, bro. Like people are like, oh man, it's hard for me to meet people. It's hard for me to like, guess people's intentions, whatever. I'm of the belief that like somebody fucks with you, bro. You got a lot of cushion. Like somebody, if you've ever had a crush or like somebody's liked you, you'll know there's a lot of room for failure, bro.
Yeah.
It's not like a one and done thing. I don't know. Because like I was like, man, there are so many times, I say 1,000 times where VR should have blocked me. If he and I didn't vibe on some level, bro, it's actually so fucking nuts. Like, like I'm kind of butchering the lesson, but it's kind of like a,
No, I get. No,
give people,
give people a little bit of grace. I get you. Give people a little bit of grace. The grace you would want if you were in their position and shoes. I get that. Yeah, nah, I get that. Pathetic. Everybody has a pathetic side. Everybody. Okay, that's a little aggressive. a little. Everybody. Like maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit corny, maybe a little bit much.
Megan can slap your mom across the face, bro.
No,
you'll be fine.
She can't touch me. Let me not say that. That's not a funny joke. That's not a funny joke. So I'll just say no, bro. God couldn't slap my mom. Nigga, come on, bro. Like, nigga, I played God of War already, bro. I got the blueprint. Let's really handle it, right? Like, cause clearly you think I won't climb up the stairs of heaven or Jacob's ladder like my name is Sukuna, bro. Like, let's really like handle it. But like, can Meg slap you and I somehow find it in my heart to forgive her? Sure, right? Just backhand, across the face, right? No, Creams. But like, Meg, your turn.
You can stop at your brother. I think that's a conversation you could have with him, bro. Like, she's changed.
And how does my brother? How hard did she hit him though? Like, is it a mark left, or like could it be construed as like an accident?
No, she meant that shit.
That's bro. Like, I don't think that's.
Hey, bro. She'll give an empty apology. You can. You can politic your way out of it.
Nah, I'm not really worried about politicking my way out of it. That's I would drain every ounce in my blood to donate to him. That's lil bro. You know what I mean? Like, that's not really good. I think if we stick with you, right? I think she could shoot you in the foot, and I would maybe be willing to forgive her.
Great. First of all, crazy pick for an injury. Absolutely nuts. She's not gonna appreciate that.
Damn, I didn't
kind
even think
of blew your shot
that,
there.
bro.
Yeah. 2. Somebody clip that for her.
My chance with Meg, bro. You know what's funny? I had a dream I fought Klay Thompson for her, bro, the other day. That shit was so funny. It was just a nap. I won.
You're letting your mom get in the way, bro. That's insane.
Yeah, my mom? Nigga, I nuke the planet. Like, everybody, like, outside of my immediate family, yeah, y'all can go. Yeah, bro. Nuke the eastern seaboard or your mom gets slapped. Beep, 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 beep. Like, where's the button, bro? Where that? Like, I'm gonna call you and say, hey, bro, I'm real sorry about this. Like, I would recommend if you can get out of there, quickly, you might be able to pack everybody you care about, bro. Get the fuck out. I'm giving you a forewarning. I'm gonna press this button in 3 hours. Figure out a way out. Like, and I feel like as a friend, though, that's reasonable. Meg could smack me and I'd forgive her. That's just me, right? I might ask her to double back, right? Once again, bro. Okay, she could shoot you in the shin, and I'd be like, you know what, bro? But that's Meg, though.
She's changed.
Like, not even. I honestly, I don't care about that, right? It's like, it wouldn't even be I don't give a fuck if she's changed. You trying to.
Clearly, bro. Like,
yeah, bro.
No skin off your back, huh?
Yeah, bro. You know, you're like, oh fuck, she shot me in the shoulder. Are you alive? Yeah, no, I'll live. No, bro, I would care. I would care. Like, I'd be like, oh, fuck. Meg, can you have, like, your butler take him to the hospital or some shit? I would go, but you're right in front of me. So, like,
It's insane.
I don't want to waste the... I really don't want to waste the time. Yeah, Meg, a chronic strap wielder, you sure BR. How'd you acquire this information? And I'm... like, how do you know this?
Are we not like losing the plot a little bit, bro? Like, I mean, I'm just saying, like.
I mean, I'm sure we are, bro. Are you letting Meg smack your mom? Nah, I can't get with that. Bro. I can't get with that.
No, I mean, I didn't say anything. I'm just thinking.
I can't get with that. I can't get with that, bro. I can't get
with
that. I can't get with that. Personally, like, I get it. I can't get with that, bro.
Like, no, unfortunately not. So many other family members she could slap for free, bro. Damn it.
Nah, bro. I can't. Like, I you thought about that a little too long, bro. I can't get with that.
Like, okay, it's your uncles.
My uncles? Come on, bro. like,
come on, what are we doing here?
Yeah, no.
M3D. Thank you for the 5. He getting out, bro. Borrow a grand from Creams and then just push the button. That's insane.
I'm not letting my mom stop me from getting my wife. Can she slap Lil Sis BR? I think I would like German suplex her into the concrete in response, bro. My 13-year-old sister? Nigga, no.
Would it help if if any of the people mentioned were like initially in the wrong? Like if they said, like if your mom came up to her and she was like, oh, hey, a whale washed up on shore or something like that. Like, and then Megan slapped her. Let me
ask you, right? Someone randomly comes up to you and calls you a beluga. You slapping them? Is that what makes sense to you as the next thing to do?
Just trying to shoot her some D, bro. Like,
yeah, me too, but not that way, bro. Like, no, she's not gonna like. No, bro. It's like my immediate family. That's not gonna happen. I think the line starts at you, bro. I think the line starts at you, which honestly,
what a backhanded compliment and an insult, bro.
You should take it as a compliment because it means it's like, no, bro. That means you're the closest person to me. I'd let Meg beat the shit out of, and be willing to like kind of like forgive and or forget and or not care.
To upgrade my package, bro? Fuck. Jesus.
Nah, bro. I mean, like, again, you'd have to put in another solid 5 years bare min, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. You got like I'm just gonna be real, bro. You're competing with motherfuckers that have been here for 17, 13, 22 years, bro.
Not fair. Y'all got the same spawn point, bro. That's not fucking fair.
And that's shit. It just is what it is, bro. It just is what it is. Why are niggas talking about shit in here, bro? Whoa. No, I can't get... No, I'm just gonna tell you this right now. No, I'm actually not going to tell you this right now.
That's insane. No, also, 110 till shot number 5, by the way.
Nice. I might let Florence Pugh slap my mom. Might. You're insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Can I be honest, chat? Foot fetishes don't exist. Like, that's just not real. You either like feet or you don't. It's not like, it's like saying like you have a sex fetish. Like, come on, bro. That's regular shit. I have a woman fetish. Okay. Like, nigga, that don't, come on, bro.
I love seeing women in bathing suits. I got a bathing suit fetish.
And it's like, I mean, like, I guess they exist, but y'all know what I mean. They don't really exist for real. Like, it's just not to the point, like, unless you want to, like, devour feet and only feet. Okay, maybe, right? But, like, there are certain things that are so regular, so normal, like, just on average. I'm not even commenting on, like, how much Creams likes toes in his mouth and nose, right? But what I'm saying is that, like, almost everybody, and I'm not saying me, but almost everyone is willing to pop a toe in their mouth for a baddie, right? That's just, it's just a fact. Like, just...
Untangle this, right?
Mm.
Question one.
What's up, bro?
Baseline level.
What's up?
If I was just to show you a picture, do you think you would confidently know what a hot foot looks like or what a pretty foot looks like?
Absolutely not.
You would. Like well manicured,
Is that hot though?
clean.
That's like saying like if I showed you my arm and there was no dirt on it, you wouldn't say that's a hot
Okay,
arm.
I tell you, it's like from a woman, right? And like I give you like a general like profile, right?
Sure.
Are you just like, oh, those are good looking feet, right? Or well taken care of at least.
Sure. Yeah.
Baseline. Okay.
Manicured your feet. Yeah.
Okay. Let's say you're walking along one day, you see this girl about town, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, your head's down. You know, you're either slouching, or something's on your mind, right? You're walking, you catch a glimpse of her feet, and you're like, "Holy shit! I'd fucking let her shove those down my throat."
No.
Is that a foot fetish for you? And would you do that?
Would I let a woman shove her feet down my throat? Ugh.
Just off beauty, just off the foot.
Oh, off the foot alone?
Like,
Hell no. There's no foot
no,
pretty.
like let's say like reasonably attractive, but like does not scale to the feet. Like 10 out of 10 feet.
I don't give a fuck about feet like that, right? It's not like I'm not attracted to feet, right? I'm just saying like there's a sort of like you ramp up your cursed energy and you get caught in the moment, right? I'm not really engaged with the feet and this isn't even about me, right? This is about my friend, Billy, right? No, Johnny. This isn't like it's not even that he's
Real
like
foot guy.
it's not even that he's like super locked into the feet exclusively, right? We talked about this actually at length. It's literally just about this person is hot, and so pretty much every part of them is also.
Okay.
Because you're just locked, right? It's not. I'm not like damn, those are some hot feet. It's more like damn, this is a hot
It's part
person.
of the package.
I'm locked.
I got you.
This is your body, right?
Okay, that's reasonable.
Yeah. Yeah, you like you seen a foot model and being like, damn, bro, I'd lick those arches.
These are my golden arches for real. Move aside, Ronald.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. It's not even like an anti-foot thing. It's just like off the fucking little piggies, bro. No, I'm good.
But
Like
I've gotten
let me see a fucking.
No,
Let me see an ankle at least.
I'm
like,
not gonna
goddamn. Like,
let me see an ankle at least. Okay, I see. I know what kind of man you are. Okay. Yeah, this is like a nasty chat. He said, "Let me see," because he had that already. He knew that the base foot wasn't. He needed some joint in there. You're gross, bro. You're kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's kind of ugh. That's kind of nigga said ankle and foot though. I fuck with it. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. I don't believe. Okay, I'll put it like this. I haven't been shown.
yo, Ligo Isagi. Stand down, bro. But like, chill. Sit back down, bro.
I haven't been led to believe that like anybody has the dexterity to pull it off convincingly, bro. Because some people can't do it with their hands. So it's like, what are we doing here? I just don't think. Nah. Cool difference between a foot fetish and just appreciating a partner's body, sure. But there are certain things that like normal, not in like a derogatory to anybody else, but like your average person does not appreciate. Yeah, man.
I guess.
Ankle is the equivalent to the shoulder, so if you can kiss her neck, you can kiss her ankles. Nigga, you're so weird, Sleeping Danger. You're so strange, bro.
Just freak the fuck out.
I don't even know if I necessarily think that's like no, bro. That's like wrists. I don't even know if that's like shoulder. Shoulder's different. Shoulder elite. Nah, whatever, bro. I'm not gonna have this argument with y'all. Yeah.
We need to wrap it up here before the belly button guys get wind.
Hold on. Belly button guys, bro. I don't even. Okay, let me sidestep for a second. That that doesn't make sense beyond a certain ratio of. You'd have to have a super innie. Like that doesn't even really. I don't. What's going on here?
Ask
No, but
them.
you're a belly button. Like that's you, bro. You're an R slash
good
belly
navel
buttons.
is my weakness. Sleeping Danger. Who let you out of the cage, brother?
I think.
Also, Lethality, stand the fuck down. Damn, BR hasn't experienced a good foot job. L life for real.
I typed
hey,
it,
yo.
I guess.
Let's keep it that way.
Well, I'm not. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have. I'm not. No, listen. I'm not even. I'm not. This isn't. This isn't a commission.
She bothering you, King?
This isn't a commission or call out, right? I'm just saying why starve me of an experience that might be kind of goated, right? I'm not making any bids, right? I don't want it to come from you. I'm not saying I gotta come for her. I'm not saying any of that, right? I'm just saying like in a vacuum, like why.
Fine, bro.
Belly button piercings are hot or fire. That's not what, but like that's different. I think y'all are mistaking like ear piercings can be hard, but I don't hard, I guess. They can be hot. But like I hope a majority of people that think that are also not like, yeah, bro, let me fuck that earlobe real quick. Like I just think that there's a difference between something
there's ear guys.
Sure, but
there's
I'm hoping we don't have them in here, right? What I'm saying is there's a difference between a feature being hot on a person and something
they're already
being,
here.
And something being like sexually attractive on its own.
You these people down there, bro?
When
the doors close.
Nah, biting ears goes crazy. Y'all niggas aren't understanding. That's different than being like, damn, bro, that's an ear. That's me. That's crazy to think. Not crazy. That's
you?
Not average to think.
Genuine trick to the foot job is the sock needs... With socks? What's the point then?
Yeah, you're a nasty nigga. You're a nasty nigga, bro. Yeah, you're nasty.
Oh my God.
Because this nigga said, what's the point? Oh, you know the point, bro.
Lethality called it a Cinderella kind of experience. You gotta find the one.
I will say I'm like I don't know if socks are the play. Like I don't know. I literally don't know, but I'm not convinced socks are the play. Creams, look into that for me, bro. Report back.
Like think about rug burn, bro. That shit's probably not.
Yeah, but you gotta lubricate. Like you're not just doing that shit raw sock fabric. But the thing is, it's like, dude, I don't want soggy sock. Nah, I'm good off that. A tongue in ear goes extremely crazy. Y'all are not understanding, right? I'm not saying that these things can't be hot in conjunction with the person, right? But if I plop ear in front of you, right, and you're not thinking, damn,
yummy, yeah,
damn, is that an eardrub I see? Is that an inner canal? No, I hope not.
Going out unpierced. How about now?
Ew, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? Nigga, I see why everybody in your local neighborhood knows where you live when you move, bro. Ugh.
I'm having a blast, bro.
Yeah, it feels good. I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm saying this and that are different. I'm saying there's a difference between something being hot in a context with a person and something being hot on its own. There are certain features, there are certain things, right? A pretty face can just be hot on its own. I don't have to see, if someone just like fucking hits me with the pose, right? And they're bad as shit, I don't have to know what anything else about them looks like to think they're attractive, right? That collection of features in isolation can be hot. You can't take someone's ear, throw that shit at the camera like it's a Captain America shield, and I'm like, Damn, shawty, you Superman? Like, what you hear over there? Like, what are we doing? No.
What I'm finding out about you is, I think you just haven't found the right set. You gotta find the person with the most, like...
All right, tell us what's hot then, BR. Nigga, now Darian's pressed because I don't want to fuck a belly button, bro. Like this is who we've culminated in our chat. That's so crazy. Is thigh over ass
You gotta
a
find
crazy
the...
take? You're such a fucking like weeb. Like that's such a like a weeb, like.
No, you know what it might be? It might be the... Fuck. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. You know what it might be, bro? I think you just don't have the... You haven't seen the right accessories in the right order. Not for me, right? But just like, okay, you haven't seen that like quadruple piercing in the ear, dangling with like a fucking like a star or something, or like a cross, right? Mixed with a toe ring, middle toe, clear nail polish with a white trim on the top.
No.
I think that could change your life.
You're
bro.
not understanding, bro. You'll think I'm a metal detector the way all of that shit will end up in my mouth. That's not the point. But
so what's the problem?
If the person is hot, like they have to be, it's more of like I have to be. I'm not going to think, damn, bro, those piercings went kind of crazy. Are you the baseline? The baseline is, are you bad to me? If no, like, okay. Imagine I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to discourage anyone. I don't want anyone to feel bad, right? By like listing out traits. So what I'm gonna do is take your concept. Think of a person that is not even necessarily ugly, just not attractive to you, right? Just think of a middling shit. You might be looking at two of them in front of you, depending on your taste, right? Whatever.
Okay. Oh, I get it. It's the parts that then and of themselves are not the problem, but they have to be part of a like larger package. So are you willing to take a 6 out of 10 ear on an 8 out of 10 person, or are you willing to take an 8 out of 10 ear on a 6 out of 10 person?
I'm gonna be real, bro. A 1 out of 10 ear is fine on a like my limitation is just dirtiness. If you have gnarly fucking toes, like I guess that's not great. Maybe I'll hesitate a bit, but if I'm like in the moment, okay, your big toe bends the wrong way. Okay, let me adjust it for you. Let me set that cast right. Let me pop that shit in place, right? I don't think like what I'm saying is it's about like this collective experience, right? It's about this collective experience that's important more so than like any individual trait for me. That's like I'm not going to be like belly buttons are hot. If you can rock a belly button piercing, I'm fucking with it. But it's not a thing I'm thinking like, damn, something on the checklist you didn't get. It's kind of like it's about the synergy, right? It's why like you think about it you think about like certain mixes of things. The ingredients have to be right. Something being salty isn't bad. Something being sweet isn't bad. Something being savory isn't bad. But nigga, if I bite into my cake and it tastes salty, I'm gonna spit that shit out and smack the fuck out of whoever gave it to me, right? Not because saltiness is bad, but because I'm eating cake. I didn't want this shit, right? It's about the mix. It's specifically about the combination of these. I'm set of these abilities of these traits.
You know what, bro? That's fair. I think you don't buy the DLC of a game without buying the main game. You fucking
got it, bro.
Yeah.
You fucking got it.
No, it took me a sec. Yeah. No, it makes sense. With the disparity, nah.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how big would the disparity need to be between like host and like, you know, symbiote type shit?
Depends.
Like, okay,
is one dirty? Like, are you dirty if it's a low end?
So Jimmy Olsen example, right? Eve, attractive woman, apparently like chopped feet, right? The way he describes them, it's like they're curled around, mangled, like they're tough to look at, right? Erases it for him, right? To the point where like if somebody else calls her attractive, he's like, right? What's your like, you know that photo of like a basketball player's feet where like the toes are all curled and shit?
Sure.
So it's kind of like that. It's kind of looking like that, right? But imagine it's sort of similar for an ear, you know, both, whatever, right?
I'll be real with you, bro. They're 10, they're a 9, they're an 8. You got weird toes. Hello. meet me, right? What? Let me introduce myself, right? Or
Hmm.
a weird like, and it's kind of like it's all about flow. I have not sucked the toes of every person I've been with. That's not like a prerequisite, right? Nigga, whatever, right? It's kind of a the moment arises, the situation. I'm like, oh, you seem like you want me to pop my like your toes into my mouth like they're Skittles, right? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, sure. You know what I mean? There's not really much of a high bar, right? Like they can be like, dude, I have like normal to bad feet, right? Now feet can
Above
look like
average.
the feet could look like my feet, and I'm not even blinking twice, right? Degrade that by 2 levels. I'm like, I look for a second, what the hell, you know what I mean? And then I
Uh,
just, yeah,
I
hold
think
on,
if I cut my toenails, I got solid eights.
yeah, um,
Got a nice arch going. I think you'd like it.
thanks, bro. Hold on, BR. What if your 5'2" girl has Shaq-sized feet? I would probably just. I'm not gonna lie to you. The problem wouldn't be that they're gross. It'd be that I'd laugh. Like I would just like fucking. Like I would turn to my side. Like I'm seeing them next to me. I'm like, you know what I mean? And it's just kind of.
Yeah. Second thing, right? Let's say
Mm.
not only are they Shaq size, they're flat. They're like
I have
they're
flat.
damn near a two-dimensional
I
plane.
have a flat. I have flat feet.
No, bro. Like
No,
Duck's got a better arch
I,
than her.
I have. I have as flat feet as is humanly possible. I have flat feet. I have clinically flat feet.
Can you like press it up against your dresser or something? I want to see if there is like a gap in the middle.
I'm not going to show my feet to you or stream for free.
I've seen them in person. Fucking
And that's and
clown.
that, and that, and that's great, bro. I didn't know you were fucking getting off to them, so I was a little bit
It
more
wasn't.
secure.
I was just observing. They were in the room with me, bro. I was taking in the scene. I was scouting the environment for
I'm,
for threats.
I'm sure you were, bro.
I don't like when another chick is taller than me. How much for on-stream VR?
Yeah, I can afford that. I can afford that. I can afford that. I got shoe Rex if you show. You'll give me shoe Rex regardless. I just gotta wait till next time we hop in VC. Um,
Bro, this is our 150th.
yeah. You're not gonna special occasion bait me into doing some dumb shit, bro. We can both take our shirts off, bro, for money, or we have limits apparently. Um, let's see.
I said our price was like 800 bucks.
How much money have we made so far?
No, more like all in one lump sum.
Got you. Um,
Yeah. Also, Bernard Shark. Speaking of,
um, before we do, really got to take a piss. I'll be right back.
all right. Also got to re-up my chaser. So I'm gonna tell you when we get back.
I'm out. Fuck.
Yep, same. Yeah.
All right, be back.
Chat. I did not believe you guys would get us to shot number 4. I'll be so honest. Or sorry, shot number 5. What the fuck? How long have y'all had this kind of resolve? Chat. I'll be honest with you. Was not expecting this level of paper. Just on the real, just between us. Actually fucking beside myself in shock at how much conviction and how much standing on business I am witnessing. Not a compliment. Cannot emphasize that enough. Not a compliment. How long have all of you been like this? Like, real question. Um, Fella thought we broke. I mean, like, don't make me say it, bro. Take that shit raw. No. Appreciate the suggestion, Aiden. I'm the same height as BR 5'4". It's not clocking into creams that we're standing on business. Ron, have you donated a single time, bro? You're talking crazy to me. Let me look at the super chats real quick. Or saying we. Like, what the fuck? He's talking with a little too much sauce in his voice. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, Ron. Why don't you sit down, bud? Talk about we. I'm a calm 6'4". No, you're not, Lime. You're not 6'4" and you have a fucking rack. Like that's actually disgusting. Like no. It's one or the other. You only get one lie, bro. You either get the height or you get the bands. Fella, you trying to check my bag? You I'm saying you can't have two bags, bro. It's either middle of the shelf in the grocery store or a yacht or vice versa. Like it's what are we doing here, Lime? What are we doing here? Don't fucking don't relax, man. He don't got bands, you good creams. That's what I'm saying, Aiden. That's what I'm fucking saying, dog. Like he's actually moving like he has some fucking paper to his name, and it's kind of crazy. I got both Bucko. Calm 6. Creams, you don't have a single band? No, I don't, bro. That's my bad. My bad for checking y'all. Except for you, Lime. Except for you, Lime. Show me something. You know what? So we hit this 110, right? Let me actually unpin this. All right. Next shots. I believe the next shot's 150. If I am not mistaken. Donated top 3 amount so far. That's what I'm like, Aiden. I believe you have the money, bro. I just don't believe you have the money and the heights. I think you're misconstruing my problem. I also forgot to type the full. So it's 150 for shot number 6.
Wait, was it not 150 for the last shot?
I believe that was 140.
Oh, okay, got it.
So it's 5 shots. First shot was 100. Second shot was 110. Third shot was 120. Yeah. So I think it's.
What are we talking about?
Ugh. Fuck. Why did I sneeze like that, bro? Why did I just fucking get my microphone wet?
Hey, bro. You like to lubricate things. Alright, you want to go get your chaser real quick?
Oh yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, no problem.
Gotta take a fucking piss. Ugh.
Let me see what did Burton say? What? Did I miss this? Maybe drinking is the new punk rock. Oh. Thanks. My feet are so flat they've caused me medical issues. I haven't gotten that bad, but like, that's because I wouldn't go to the doctor for flat feet or whatever. Personally, I'm a tragic 5'11". Can you imagine being 5'11", bro? Holy shit. Yeah. Also, BR, I sent you the Twitter gift. Hope you enjoy. I'll get back to trying to edit this video. I can help you if you're still doing the Naruto stream. But appreciate you, bro. I'll hit you up. I'm probably gonna getting back to doing those build a blank streams sometime soon. 5'10" to 5'11", which means you're actually 5'9". Appreciate you, bro. Actually, I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start taking you on to your word. Whatever height you say you are, I'm gonna believe you. By the way, I tried doing push-ups and not gonna lie, only managed to before falling on the floor and sweating. That is kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. 5'10", the goated average height. I'd rather just be 5'8" than 5'11". I know you lying. 4'9" is also still crazy, Cinnabon Run. What, That's that. Ooh. What Africa say? Just the number of people who tell me after meeting me is still funny. People think they're taller than me. A lot of the time. Advertise like, yeah, it's like 5'9" or something. Don't ask me why I know that shit. I just aspire to be 5'9" all the time. It's so lonely down here, chat. It's so scary down here for real. Like, Creams won't admit it. He gets mad whenever I, like, talk about our height. he gets mad whenever I reveal that sort of element about ourselves. But um, it's tough, man. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. Um, hmm. I don't know. Cinnabon Ren, I'm sorry. Sorry that you have to really go through it like that.
Not as sorry as we're about to be.
Yeah. No, definitely not as sorry as we're about to be.
Number 5. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
And you know what sucks about this, bro? I'm not even getting like because they're so spaced out. I'm not even getting like the tipsy kind of like. It's just. It's it's just ass.
Like we both felt it around like hour 2, but like now it's just like the pain of having to do this, bro.
Okay, I'm 22 and I'm a boy. Condolences, Cinnabon Ren. If you have a problem being short. All right.
All right. There you go. Yay.
All right, ready? Oh. 5-shot revolver going crazy. Thanks, bro.
Preach.
And just like that, I'm officially outshot.
Of what?
My chaser.
Of what? Oh. Yeah.
Fucking hell. You might as well drink 2 shots per mouse, and at this point, you might as well suck my dick from the back. Let's see.
Well, y'all. Yeah, I told you, bro. They get fucking. They try to play in our faces.
Yeah. So what you're saying is you want another shot so you can get tipsy? Not really. It's just more of a. Yeah. All right. Cool. Let's see. All right. Brody. What's up?
Next segment.
Fuck. Hold on. I gotta move some things around real quick.
You downloaded mine off the drive, right?
Yeah, I did. Hold on. Oh fuck. Where's the cap to this thing? I want to smell this. Why would short make you prettier? Kind of just depends on what you're going for. Certain vibes would be better if you're short. Like me and Cream's kind of got awkward builds because we're 5'4". Like it's kind of you can tell. I mean, Creams was born to be a little bit shorter. I was born to be a little bit taller, but we didn't really reach that potential. No Mega Me, so it kind of like fucked us over. All right, let me bring this over here.
Going to hell, bro.
You think so? Hey man, I'll see you there. Let me do this.
Bro, imagine going to hell offline. Like,
nah, that'd be so lame. Like, truly and honestly, that's so ass.
Like, white lies, too, bro. Like, nothing like, yeah, bro, I lied about, like, this nuke that went off, or I lied about, like, this person who, like, died because of what I said. Now, I'm talking about, like, I lied about, like, how much juice was left in the fridge.
Yeah. No, that'd be pretty bad, bro. That'd be pretty bad, big bro. All right. So let's do the pop out method. God, I wish I had a third monitor at times like this, big bro. All right. Let me switch over.
I think you just gotta utilize your the Windows Snap screen.
Maybe. Yeah. And then I have.
Thanks for the 20 lime. This is for doubting my height, Cream 6'4" gang. Where you at? Interesting that you decided to defend the height bag and not the fucking bag, bro. I see where your heart's at.
Hmm. Okay.
That's 6-4 Lime, guys.
All right, let's go to
Hard times.
wrong thing.
Oh.
All right, nope, that didn't work. So here's what we're gonna do,
Lime,
chat.
I seem to be ripping into you a lot. I don't know why.
You called him broke. Hasn't he
Uh,
donated a lot?
no, okay. He said he was 6'4", right? So I said you either got the bag or you're not 6'4".
Uh huh. Okay. Uh huh.
Shit, dude. I don't know what the fuck that was. And Libra, thank you for the 5. Hold 5 of this work bonus, handsome ass. Thanks, bro. It's 20. That is 125 for shot number 6.
Nice is what I would say.
And there.
For that. All right, window.
125.
Window. Player. Okay. Hold on, let me expand this real quick.
Can you share it with me and hide the window, so I can?
Oh my god.
Wait, we're doing me first.
Yeah, we're doing you first.
Okay, remember how to do it?
No, I'm just gonna adjust it.
Literally, okay. Please just like hover over the window and then right click, and then it'll show you like with a check mark. Please don't suffer, bro.
Yeah, you made me suffer as soon as you asked me to stream it, big bro.
Ren, I'm overstimulated with bitches right now. Don't tempt me.
Don't call.
I gotta look at something else for a second.
Hold on. Fuck. Alright, share. Nope. I can go get fucked is what Discord's saying. Okay, hold on.
James, can you mind your own business? No.
I love
appreciate the
not working. That's excellent. Okay, hold on.
Okay. It's gotta.
Yeah, okay. Just give me 1 second. Just entertain them for a second while I figure this out.
Yeah. My wife cooked creams. I didn't realize y'all were gonna come in here as a fucking tag team. That's actually kind of nuts.
I'm surprised at you.
Does that seem like something I'd fucking precog?
Yes. That the married couple would work together. Like I don't know, bro. Like I wasn't expecting.
Yeah, I mean, when you say it like that, it sounds fucking stupid. It sounds stupid when you say it like that, bro. Just.
I didn't know the married couple was going to tag team.
It's fine. It's just
in sickness and in health, big bro. Like.
So is it fully broken?
I mean, it's more so that I can't. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try that one more time. All right. There we go. It was hiding. That's great. Okay. Wrong thing. Window, media player, share with audio. Oh my fucking god. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do that as soon as this stops fucking with me. Okay, hold on. Why is it doing this over and over and over, bro? I get it, gang. I don't know what I did wrong, but I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize. Why is it making me share this over and over? Hold on. Come on. Yeah, dude, I wish I could show you what exactly, like, what fucking Tsukiyomi-esque hell I'm going through at the moment. Wait, bro, can you not just follow along on your shit? Okay. Okay. Cool. Read. Okay. Why are you asking questions, big bro? Do you want to know? I don't think we do. Oh my god. Good luck, guys. Oh my fucking god, dude. Cancel. Just fucking cancel. Hold on. I'll leave call and be right back, bro. Alright, so that was annoying. Let's try that one more time. That was ass. Alright. While you were talking? Yeah. Alright, let's try this again.
Your freak shit. Alright, bro. Yeah, heard it here first, bro. Keep nerd out of there.
Okay.
Right, and then right click the thing directly. Do not click the triple dots. Like, don't go to options.
Okay, there you go.
Got it.
All right.
Yeah.
Jesus.
All right. Did I fix it?
Righty. Okay, let's do it, chat. Creams is media rewind. Let's go.
Yes, sir. All right, man. Here we go. Fucking June and most of July. Let's get it started with music first. Awesome. So, chat, if y'all have been following this for these rewinds for a while, you know that music is infamously my most dog shit media category ever. Without fail, without exception. I'm just the most consistently fucking dookie, if you will, at listening to music. So this season, I decided that I need to turn that around. So I listened to not one, not two, not three, not four, but more than four albums.
So continue. I stopped too early. Continue, like, hit play?
Just thinking. Yeah, no. I need to go through all three of these because then it's the next slide. Yeah. So okay, just hit up Troop because he's gonna want to see this. Yeah, Troop's here. Let's fucking go. Okay, so I did something a little different because I wanted to do this a bit in secret, right? That is, I went on Troop's Rate Your Music for album recommendations, and I sorted by his tens backwards, like the most recent ones he gave tens to, and I kind of dug around in there, and I picked two that caught my attention. So we'll get to that. We'll get to one of them a little bit later, but I do want to start off with Never Mind the Bollocks. Here's the Sex Pistols. So, chat, as you guys know, we read Nana. And in story, both bands, especially Blast, are heavily influenced by the Sex Pistols. And I got fucking curious, and I was like, let me see what they got, right? And I gave you guys my initial thoughts, after the first day that I heard it, and I think I said something along the lines of, it sounds like Punk 101, like the very inception of punk music, is what this album sounds like. And I've actually grown to appreciate this record. I've re-listened and saved a bunch of the songs on there that I've just found have aged really well for me. Just not only just Anarchy in the UK, but stuff like No Feeling. What else? Let me just go to my liked songs real quick. Yeah, No Feelings, Holidays in the Sun, New York, Problems. There's a lot of bangers on here. I initially had this at a 7. I boosted it up to an 8. The British didn't do so bad. I could see why this is like probably their best and I think only album from what I remember. So yeah, the Sex Pistols album has really grown on me. I can see what was inspiring about it. I think it's definitely worth a listen. It's got some catchy shit in there. I've grown to appreciate the album more and more on re-listening to a lot of the songs. So that's the first major one. Troop, thank you for the 20. This is culturally inappropriate. I actually am going to spoil one thing. The Clips album is not on here. Yes, I did listen to it. The only reason why is because it was basically like 2 days ago, and I haven't had time to like fully digest how I feel about it. And I haven't had a chance to like really revisit it and like, kind of assess my thoughts on it. If I was to give my thoughts right now, it'd probably be like an 8 or a 9. just off of like one fucking listen. But there's a few songs on there that I really want to spin back on. Yeah, honorable mention. That's gonna be for next month though. Lorde released her new album, her latest project. Now this one is also another album that I initially had at like a 7.5, but it's kind of fallen out of favor for me. The more I listen, the more I re-listen to it, I re-listen to some of the songs on here, the more I can say it's not her worst work. That honor, I guess, kind of goes to what's it called? Her second to most recent project, Solar Power. It's all right. It's just there's a few songs in here that are good. Man of the Year is cool, but I think generally this was a pretty dull album, especially after the fucking, you know, like it wasn't like the fucking like 7-year wait between Melodrama and Solar Power. So I'm not as mad. Because like Solar Power came out in 2021, but I don't think that this was necessarily worth the wait. Like, I don't know. I thought it was cool. I thought it was all right. I got like the gist of the I got the basic theme of it. I got the gist of it. I just kind of, as fucking dumb and as meathead as it sounds, I just wish the songs were better. And that's kind of my main gripe with it. I think if you were to compare her to a contemporary like Charli XCX, you have a comprehensive, deep project that like works not only on the surface level, just sonically and musically, but also like if you wanted to dig below the surface and really get into the fucking iceberg, Brat will feed generations, and it's one of my favorite albums of all time because of that. And now, I kind of like Lorde was kind of my, you know, the artist I get excited about most after like Charli, but I think with every passing album, especially these last two, it's just fallen off for me more and more. And again, although Virgin was not as bad as Solar Power, I just fuck man, a lot of this shit felt like demos, and I don't know, it bummed me out. It bummed me out. Like I liked like 4 of the songs on here a lot, but nothing really fucking moved me in a major way. So I just, you know, it is what it is. It was a decent album. So next up, and you know, shout out to Troop, right? I want Pillaging for in his rate your music for this one, and I fully fell in love with it. Misfits self-titled album. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good, bro. That's genuine capital M music. I just want to double check the genre real quick. But yeah, this Misfits album, I was very skeptical about. You know, I always hate to see my friends have fun. So I went into this being like, what's so good about this fucking album? But yeah, bro, this was some good fucking punk music. Holy shit, dude. Hardcore punk is definitely what it sounds like. I think in terms of sound, in terms of abrasiveness, in terms of songwriting, in terms of tone, in terms of vibe, like everything about this album was damn near perfect. Like it was excellent, approaching perfection. It was so fucking good that it was one of those albums that made me appreciate how much I personally really vibe with punk music. And it was almost like an out-of-body experience listening to this album for the first time, because I thought I was actually like going off the deep end. I think the last punk album that I fell in love with this hard was Black Parade. So this one's getting spun a lot. Might have a couple more to go before I give it that, like, you know, coveted 10 rating, but it's slowly creeping up there for me. So yeah, next page. Unless you have any questions, comments, and concerns.
No, you're good, bro.
Yep. That's 1, 2, 3 more albums. Woo! That's 6 in total, chat. 6. All right, really showed up and showed out. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I got some explaining to do. The Fury of the Aquabats by the Aquabats. Dreams, how did you hear about this song? How did you hear about this band? It has like 1,000 people on Spotify. Glad you asked. So, the Aquabats are this band that has like a very specific gimmick where they're almost like this like 1966 Batman, like Saturday morning fucking live action pop band come to life. You know, they all have these costumes. They're like a fake superhero troupe. It's all right. It's I heard one song in my shuffle um with Super Rad. I thought it was kind of neat. Listen to the rest of the album because I'm a fan of Wingsy. And the album kept getting worse with every single song. I kept disassociating while I was fucking listening to it, wishing I could be doing anything else. Re-listened to some of those tracks, hated it even more. Every time I would think about it, I'd get madder and madder to the point where I was just like, it's just a three. Like it just kept getting worse somehow. Every song was more corny, more fucking lame. Like there was this like one song where they were just like using some slurs for little people. Like I just didn't fucking. It wasn't even the problem with the song. Like it wasn't like a small part of it, but it wasn't the problem. Like the song was just ass too.
Mhm.
Like it was not fucking no. Nope. It's a solid three. Very very song, very album. So don't recommend the Aquabats. So next up, Alien Ant Farm. Y'all might know Alien Ant Farm from one of two songs. Either the song called The Movies, you don't know them from that song, or two, their cover of Michael Jackson's Annie, Are You Okay? Of Smooth Criminal.
Mm.
You know, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Like that cover.
Mm.
That's them. I decided to check it out. Jesus Christ, bro. That alcohol's fucking hitting. I need another, like, alls. So, yeah, I decided to check out the rest of their record. You know, I was on a punk kick anyway, so wanted to keep up the momentum with some alt punk. It was okay. Very, very middle of the road album. It has like one or two really good songs, the ones I mentioned, and then the rest are just kind of like bland. Very unremarkable. Unfortunate as it is to say, because I think the vocals are there, I think the instruments are there, I think the soul is there, or the spirit is there, but it just does not fucking come together in anything like meaningful or cohesive. Like it is worse than the sum of its parts, and I don't know, a big fucking whiff if you ask me. And in stark contrast to those last two albums, we have another fucking troop pick. Jordy Greep's The New Sound. My respect for Irish people went up 300% after listening to this album, bro. That was another fucking emotional experience, was this album. Also seeing it, also hearing it pretty close in retrospect to when I saw Sinners. Really fucking got the juices flowing creatively. I think if you were to listen to it, you could definitely like get that get like a feeling of Irish angst in this album, mixed in with just like traditional angst for being alive. And it just fucking nails it across the board. It's sonically so interesting and so unique. It's harmonious. It's beautiful. Is just like the word. It is. What's the official genre? Jazz rock, art rock. Yeah, I can definitely fucking I can see that, bro. Like the brass instruments were going fucking crazy on this record, and I have grown to also appreciate this one more and more as time passes. Very very heavy album, I will say. Pretty in your face, pretty confrontational album. And I think it's cool for that. I think it's, if you're into challenging, I don't know, if you're into confrontational art, I'm not gonna say this one's like going to put a fucking gun to your head, but it's solid shit. It's very solid shit. It's it's cool.
Cool.
Irish flag.
Between this, you give something else a 9 out of 10, right? Which one do you prefer?
Misfits. I have a slight edge for, but that's just because like I bias more towards punk music anyway.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Move on to the next one.
yep. Overall, music just pretty big upgrade for me. So yeah, 6 albums, guys. I hope I get back some of my music street cred. I hope Troop really fucking enjoyed that. Let me see if he's been blazing. Holy Holy was definitely my favorite song in 24. Only competition was Yes by Charlie XCX. Yeah, bro, you're getting spit down your esophagus when I see you again, bro. That's so hot. So the other category that fucking went dummy for me this cycle was music. I had a revelation, I had a resolution, if you will, after the last couple of media rewinds. Basically, I was clowning myself, and I was getting clowned on rightfully for it. But music, the only thing I had listened to before those 6 albums was like a Pink Panthers mixtape. Kind of embarrassing for me, but Pink Panthers is nice, so kind of got me there. But it was still like very one album, bro. Like, come on. The other one was movies, bro. I remember that first month that we did it this year, it was just the Sonic movies. And that was one of my better months for movies. So this month I decided to really lock in. I found that summers are really when I like movie max the most. I think it's a habit I built up, around like Barbenheimer. So I was on a roll that year, by the way. Like Barbenheimer, the Ninja Turtles movie, Blue Beetle. Like I was in the theater, bro.
Good stuff, bro. Good stuff.
Yeah. So let's talk movies, bro. And I think this is going to be, I don't know if it's a partial spoiler for your list or if you want to just like start the discussion here or how you want to do this.
Yeah, we can get into it here. Because I mean these are 2 of these movies.
We've seen a lot of yeah. So okay, I'll start with the Phoenician Scheme. So the Grand Budapest Hotel, movie adjacent to the Phoenician Scheme, is one of my favorite movies of all time. Top 10, maybe top 5 movies for me, period. Right? Movie that I find near and dear to my heart. And although from a limited pool, it is it's my favorite Wes Anderson work, right? So hearing about the Phoenician Scheme coming out, I was like, I've never seen a Wes Anderson film in theaters, so let me give that a shot. I go to the theater, I go see the Phoenician Scheme. What a movie. It was visually spectacular. I think one of the most visually striking movies I've ever seen in my life, especially in a theater. Seeing a movie in 4:3 from like the modern era was also an interesting experience. Michael Cera fucking killed it. I think the performances were the best part of the movie. The sets, the costumes, everything that goes into the visual part and the sound of making a movie, 10 out of 10. The problem with the movie is that it almost feels Flanderized. It almost feels like Wes Anderson doing a parody of Wes Anderson at times, to the point where like the narrative wasn't that cohesive, which is like odd. The characters felt a lot like caricatures at some points. Their interactions felt more like quippy catchphrases than they did like more revealing things about their inner character. It almost felt like a parody of a Wes Anderson movie a good chunk of the time. And part of the reason I decided to rewatch Grand Budapest Hotel was because after coming out of Phoenician Scheme, I was like, wow, that's visually so striking, but also so odd because, well, Wes Anderson doesn't make movies like that. He has a cohesive narrative. He has a cohesive set of characters with specific arcs, motivations, and like beliefs and themes. His movies just look like that, but they're still like movies. So watching this was a little odd. It was it almost felt like I was watching somebody else's dream, if that makes sense. So it was a good movie. but I think I would revisit it the least out of like a lot of his works, and I just feel like a lot of the heart, a lot of the charm, and a lot of the like emotion that goes into watching a Wes Anderson movie just wasn't as present in Phoenician Scheme as it was in something like Grand Budapest Hotel.
Okay.
So that's my kind of 2-in-1.
Okay.
Yeah, you also saw Phoenician Scheme, right?
Yeah, I saw Phoenician Scheme. It was the first movie of this like collection of this collection of like things that I watched, and I'll be real with you, I really enjoyed it. I'll save like my official rating for later, but like I think in pretty much everything that you found this interesting about it is like what made it so fascinating as a movie to me. I would agree that a lot of the characters seem kind of like caricatures, right? They come off as like concepts of a character, concepts like ideas,
like vibes of a character. Like it's vibes, right? More than concepts is what I would say, because like they felt good, but they didn't like pen to paper, you know?
Continue. My door's just whatever.
Oh, okay. We watched Fantastic Mr. Fox. You know, I haven't seen that one. I really gotta check out Fantastic Mr. Fox. I remember I watched. Fuck! I also need to watch Astro City. Damn.
Just left my phone in the other minute went off.
Okay. Yeah. But yeah, my regular honored one's alarm just went off. Okay.
Yeah. No, to me it was very good. Like, not only was it stylistically, I mean, just like super interesting and engaging from the beginning of it, right? Which I'll be real, was enough to give it a pretty high rating for me. It was just like a very visually like fascinating movie. Like I found myself.
What's your reaction when you saw the curtains close on the 4x3?
I mean, fucking dude, I could give you my reaction to every single bit of that movie, and you would be like, yeah, bro, expected. That plane just blowing up just immediately was just like,
oh yeah,
fuck. Okay, got it. My bad, bro.
Dude, that opening scene with the pilot's dialogue, I remember sweating fucking bullets. I was like, gun to my head, bro. I don't know if I'd be able to get that line out with that emotion.
Yeah. No, and to me, like the coherency or lack thereof, it just doesn't really detract from the movie, because it was just like an entertaining experience, like through and through. It really felt like, even if I like didn't feel like it was a movie, humanizing the main character, a father, like through his connection with his daughter, blah blah blah, right, and kind of like going through the motions there. I feel like just as a piece of art, like kind of like looking at it, it really felt not abstract. Abstract isn't necessarily the word I'm looking for. But it felt really fascinating to follow and interesting outside of like a, cool explosion, blockbustery kind of way. It just felt like I was enraptured by someone's vision of how characters should speak, how they should interact, how they should go through things. Like that robotic, inhuman nature was something that I found like really cool. I thought it was quite interesting to see them talk like that, move like that, and just kind of like portray these emotions, but not do it in a way like the way I described it when I was speaking to Johnny about it. Phoenician Scheme is the movie we're talking about. The way I described it to Johnny is like, they're so straightforward, they're so direct and to the point that you get lost in whether or not they're being totally serious. And so there's a lot of like a comedy into like how they deliver their lines. And, I've done myself a disservice by not going to go rewatch it, because I do think it's a movie that you'd probably get a lot out of rewatching. For me, not you, but like me. It's just something that I really enjoyed all the way through. It was just super interesting. There was never really a moment in which I felt, damn, bro, you really lost me, Wes Anderson. You really, like, I really fell off the boat. I wouldn't be able to tell you if it feels like he's flanderizing himself. This is the first Wes Anderson movie I've watched. But if it is, it's like, damn, bro, really stylistic, really like punchy, that I fucked with a lot.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, we're not really disagreeing, right? We're just coming at it with like two different sets of experiences. So for me, I agree with you about the Phoenician Scheme being all those things. But that's the difference is that those are just Wes Anderson movies, right? Like Phoenician Scheme isn't like special in his catalog because they all have that, right? The thing that is weird about it, or that strikes me about it, is that it's like Troop said, it's kind of missing the heart of other Wes Anderson movies. And I think God, I would love for you to watch Grand Budapest Hotel, bro. I think you'd love it. Heavy agenda pushing on my end, but like I think you'd see the difference, because like you can make the argument that like Grand Budapest might be a close second, might surpass Phoenician Scheme at spots visually, but generally, like, I just think the movie's just, the characters are better. Like, the plot is better. Like, it's narratively a superior movie, and like the emotions carry a lot more, especially at the end. So for me, it felt like Phoenician Scheme felt like a Wes Anderson movie with the heart ripped out of it, and that's a good thing. Is what I'm trying to say. Like, it's not it's a good thing, but it's like it's impressive for a Wes Anderson movie to be like that. Yeah. So that's kind of like I'm not coming at you, just like it is a strong recommendation for Grand Budapest,
Fairs.
Because I think if you like these things about Phoenician Scheme, you're gonna love, kind of the.
Yeah, no, I don't doubt that. He's definitely got a glazer out of me.
Yeah. But yeah. Definitely a unique cinema experience, I will say. I'm very happy I saw it in a theater, though. Just very, very good-looking movie.
Yeah.
What did you think of Michael Cera? I think like him dropping the accent and shit, where he's like basically the same guy, and then just being like, "By the way, I'm a conservative Republican" or some shit. That shit had me fucking cackling. It was a funny movie.
I liked it. People said that like he carried performance-wise. I don't really think so. Not because he did a poor job or even like an average. It was just more of like, nah, dude. I was really locked into everyone's performance. I just fucked with the energy and the way the characters like interact. That was just good vibes, right? That was good. That was entertaining vibes for me, personally speaking. So yeah, no, I really liked it. Yeah.
I like the revolutionary guy, his little army. That was funny.
Yeah. I like the basketball scene.
Yeah.
A lot of it was just
classic
really
backhand
cool.
layup.
Yeah. Very cool stuff.
Dude, basketball is their greatest strength. Like that fucking line. My whole theater did not appreciate that line, bro. I was fucking elbowing Troop the entire time. It's like,
you did it, bro? Yeah. Yeah. Nah, I get you.
Pretty sure I like bruised this fucking pec, bro.
Bro, look.
Yeah. Which kind of brings us into discussion. Two. Da 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 da.
Dun dun da da dun da da dun da da dun dun da da dun da da dun. Come on, bro.
Superman.
Come on, bro.
Yep. Chat. I can't remember the last time I went to a superhero movie that made me feel this fucking good. I was telling Troop after we saw it, I was like, bro. By the way, D1 comic book hater. Just so you guys understand, right? I was like, bro. Try to recall the last movie you saw where the superheroes actually fucking saved people on screen. Like, directly. Bro was saving squirrels! Fuck you, James Gunn! Fuck!
Listen.
Dude, I was crying.
Listen,
there were like 5 different moments in that movie that had me fucking misty-eyed.
So I'm gonna cover your ass just before. Listen, bro. Yes, fucking Thunderbolts had scenes of saving people. They just had less sauce. I'll just be honest.
They had one. Yeah.
By
the way, before that, it was like actually gutter balls. Just like unironically.
Not arguing with you, big bro. This was
I'd have been Avengers too. But that was
this meant something to me, bro. Hey, buddy. Eyes up here. Like, oh, that's Superman, bro.
Man, yeah.
That's Superman. Dude, come on, gang.
David Cornsweat is literally Superman. He's literally Clark Kent. Bro, holy shit. That's, by the way, I think I'm just gonna get out in front of it, bro. One of the most underrated, or most unexpected things for me was like how good or how important Crypto was going to be. Holy shit, bro. Unironically, the dog was like fucking carrying a lot of the fucking gas in this movie, dude. The fact that he was a dick. Like, he was just a fucking dog.
Yeah.
Like a literal fucking canine absolutely elevated the movie in a way that I didn't know I needed, bro. Him, like, basically hurting everything in front of him, chasing everything, biting, like, throughout the movie, you're like, man, why can't Superman just get a handle on him? And then to see at the end that it's fucking Supergirl's dog, it revealed so much. Crypto meant so much at different moments. And the fact that, like, ultimately Lex knew how to fight Superman, but not how to fight Crypto, just made it even fucking better at the end. Like, it was all the little things about Crypto, about Superman, about the other side characters. The fact that ultimately the people showing up to Bavaria are the Justice Gang being inspired by Superman. Fucking it's so good.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, real move. Everybody was on their fucking P's and their fucking Q's, bro. Everybody was absolutely locked, gang.
Lois was amazing. Yeah, Jimmy was amazing. Perry was amazing. Mr. Terrific was amazing. Fucking
Mr. Terrific. I mean, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was worried when we were initially, like, very beginning seeing. I'm like, bro, that's too many characters. It's a Superman movie. Can I have Superman in it? My bad, big bro. The gun. Hey, bro. The gun never jams. Come on, Shaq. Yeah. Come on, Shaq. Come on. Fuck with it, bro. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Dude. 1A! 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 Bro. What'd you think of Lex? What'd you think of Lex? I've been waiting a fucking week, bro. I gotta know.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I wish we saw Lex more. He was so fucking good in this movie, bro. I saw him and thought, you know what? I don't hate Creams enough, bro. I haven't derived a verbal martial art to enact and attack him. I saw someone say that, like, you know, like 1A being that downward punch meant that he, like, from the, like, he built the rest of that strategy around pinning Superman down and just fucking beating his ass. And I was like,
yeah,
wow, man, I love this movie because Superman being like, yeah, bro, you're envious, bro, and he's like, yes, yeah, I'm not an idiot, right? Like, yeah, oh my god,
bro, that close up of his face where he's looking down, crying, dude, straight like down his face, and it was just Superman being alive.
Yeah, dude.
I saw that scene in the trailer. I was like, what could have possibly made him that upset, bro?
Superman bursting in the room and being like, where's the dog, Lex? And then he whispers it to him a little bit. He's like, well, you heard that, right? And it's like, heard what? Yeah, nah, dude, that shit was so good. There were 2 post-credit scenes. They were cute. The
dog one was the one where they're looking at the Earth is really cute. Reminded me of Cyberpunk.
Dude. Yeah, nah. The Russian roulette scene was crazy. That one was.
Oh, that was fucking evil, bro. With him being like Superman, don't worry, I don't have a family. Oh, that shit broke my heart.
He had a dad,
that was one of the, that was one of the scenes.
Yeah.
That was one of the scenes that got me there.
It was an honor for you to eat my food.
Fuck.
Bro? No, you can't do this. Yeah.
First time I've seen hopeful aura farming. That shot of him in the sky, bro. I was like, I was looking at him with wonderment. I was like,
yeah, really?
Hit him with one of those.
You got it? Yeah, dude. Oh
fuck.
Man, that was good eats, bro. That was just like a really, really, really good movie.
Let me, you know, I've been waiting for this, bro. If you don't mind, I'm gonna dig a little bit. All right, Guy Gardner. 2 things I want to say. 1, the Green Lantern power effects. Chef's kiss. Beautiful. Really well, yeah. Loved all of it. Right. 2, Guy was excellent. What an excellent fucking Green Lantern, bro. He was such a little scumbag. It was so fucking good. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a dickhead, bro.
Yep. What'd you think of the Justice Gang?
I liked them.
Individually and as a group.
I wish, like, Mr. Terrific and Guy Gardner were fucking excellent to me. I wish we got a little bit more from Hawkgirl, but she killed, you know, Netanyahu's, like, you know, stand-in. So, like, I can't be too mad at that.
There is fuck, what was there's that scene with Mr. Terrific that fucking got me cackling where he was talking to Clark about like what to do with the kaiju, and Clark was like, I don't know a way to get rid of it safely. And he was like,
yeah, and he's like, yeah, we're gonna blow it up, bro. We're gonna blow it up. Target its eyes.
He was like, oh, so it actually wasn't too much for Superman.
Yeah, no.
Asshole.
Yeah, nope, not at all, bro.
Because bro, I'd be mad too. Because I'm seeing him getting fucking worked, and he's like, yeah, bro, I'm just trying to figure out a way to do this non-violently.
And he's like, yeah, bro, like I want a movie contain it or at least euthanize it in a less painful way. Oh, brother. Jesus, bro, you don't want it to die painfully. Oh, you're so cool. You have so much humanity. Yeah, dude. Um, I love that interview scene. Was fucking sick. It
Hmm.
felt like a real argument you would have. Fucking
Oh,
super
what
shit. You know how much I hate that
shit,
name. Yeah, bro. Yeah.
bro? Her being like, so you test out lines for yourself?
Yeah.
I That wasn't on the record. No, that's on the record. You have to say off the record. I was like, God, bro,
No.
I'm getting fucking baited.
Yeah. No, that was good, bro. Obelix, thank you for the 5. Lex Luthor is the most insane hater ever. Like, actually, generational hatred needs to be gone. Also, note the woman he involves himself with. He has a type. Yeah, bro.
Yes.
Sealing that type in the fucking alternate, fucking interdimensional universe. Jesus. Um, yeah. Yeah. That was
Yeah.
good stuff, bro. That was real good eats. That was good,
Uh,
delectable, delicious eats, Gangaroony.
this was the Superman movie I was waiting for, man.
This
Holy shit.
That's
This was big
Superman, bro.
blue. Did any
Yeah.
of the scenes get you misty eyed?
No, grown man, but I really like the movie, bro.
My bad, real beta
Uh,
of me.
nah, bro, it's
My
okay.
bad, bro.
It's okay, bro.
Let me go back to the balcony, bro.
Stop. Well, yeah, but just don't drink any soy milk while you're over there, bro. You might be able to get some of your testosterone back. Um, yeah,
The
bro.
estrogen's running some crazy fucking D, bro. I gotta relax. Um, dude, the fucking the, the change where they made Superman's Kryptonian parents like actually Viltrumites was a little jarring. I was like, oh, I thought that was gonna be like a double bluff from Lex. That was just the message.
Mm-hmm.
Like they weren't that he just wasn't lying about that. All right.
Yeah, gun
Okay.
double down on that. Yep.
Yeah, what'd you think? What'd you think about it? Because I thought it was cool. I thought it was an interesting approach. The only thing I actually explicitly didn't like was that he needed to be reminded that the Kents are his real parents. Like, kind of got me a little bit. Because I liked the ending a lot. Like, it was kind of like you eventually reached the right conclusion, but it was like you have no other frame of reference is kind of my own like thinking, right? Like you don't know about Krypton until you're like a certain age, bro. Until then, it's just Ma and Pa Kent for a while.
Sure, but like you look at it as like they're the reason you're special. They're the reason you can do what you do. They're the reason you're here. In a lot of ways, it's almost like Ma and Pa Kent, and I could see him looking at this like they're his grandparents. They're the people that take care of him now, but his mom and dad are the one who made him and the one who sent him there. Um,
Yeah,
and like
I
I
did
don't get me
cry at
wrong.
the makeshift Superman flag. That scene got me a little too.
Yeah. I actually really dislike the change. It completely goes against the immigrant allegory. I mean, I think you can. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't read enough Superman for it to like really matter to me all that much as like a crux of his character.
I mean,
In
it
terms
doesn't
of like
change.
adaptation.
Like, I don't know. It doesn't change that he's an immigrant, so it's not really my
Well,
problem with
I
it.
think the point they're making though is that like if you're making him come in like they're sending him with ill intentions, it's less of like an immigration and more of like a Jesus fuck
Oh,
colonization part, right? Go there, take over. There's a difference between being an immigrant somewhere, right, and going
being
somewhere
a
with the
colonizer.
explicit
Yeah.
purpose to like terraform and like repurpose. Like, oh my god, dude, there's too many. And I'm not saying and I'm not necessarily agreeing with Darian, but the point just being like, there's a difference between go there and have a good life and go there and erase all the black people. You know what I mean? There's just those things mean different things. You know what I mean? I don't
Like, listen,
necessarily
man.
think that it does, but yeah.
Listen, man, as a big, Superman fan, as a big Smallville fan, especially, there were a lot of little scenes in here that I appreciated a lot. Little nods to Smallville, like it being called Luthor Corp instead of LexCorp.
Hmm.
I got a fucking kick out of. The fact that one of the things that I think my favorite part of the movie, honestly, like world building wise, and I was watching an interview, I was watching a few with James Gunn, just kind of explaining it, and he said something that like really tickled my ear in a very specific way because like as a comic book fan, but it's hard to like explain sometimes.
Okay.
The difference between like DC and Marvel world wise. DC it feels more like a fantasy. Gotham, Metropolis, Central City. These are like the cities, the environments are part of the world in a way where like Marvel's kind of just feels like it's a bunch of
Overlaid.
superheroes
Yeah.
stacked, overlaid, yeah, and it's like one city.
Hmm.
So like for DC, there is this kind of like fantasy element that I really appreciate. You know, like the Daily Planet, Mr. Terrific's tech, shit like little shit like the Green Lanterns, the JSA, like the Justice Gang like headquarters, right?
Hmm.
All these little things like really add to the world that Superman takes place in. It makes it feel more lived in, more alive.
Yeah, just
And
people
I,
in Metropolis
yeah,
reacting not as if this is the first time something's ever happened, but
hmm,
damn it, it's the monster of the week.
yeah. The fact that like for instance, like you could tell Lex and Superman have been at this for a minute, you
Hmm.
know? Like this is not their first rodeo.
Hmm.
Supergirl being in there was also cool.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of unspoken history in a lot of this that I just really found a lot of charm in. It felt like you didn't have to spend all this extra energy kind of like resetting the board back from square one and
Let me ask you,
reestablishing everything
how
meticulously.
how do you feel about the criticism that like it doesn't work as like a standalone or like like it feels like a sequel or you're jumping into the middle of a storyline for people that aren't familiar with the character, for people that have like lives and jobs and like spouses and
I
stuff.
mean, my whole thing is like doesn't really change if you like it or not, right? Because like, okay, it isn't that, right?
Mm,
It's just like everybody's seeing this movie. Like, even if you're a big Superman fan, this is your first time with the movie. This is your first time with this version of the world and everything and the characters. This is all new for you too, right? If you think it's a great movie, and if somebody who isn't familiar with Superman thinks it's a good movie, then it's just a good movie. But if you're not into superhero movies, or if you're just not into the movie on its own merits, right?
I'm
Sure,
not.
it could be a reason. Like I'm not saying it's invalid, but it's like I don't think that's a knock against the movie. I think there are going to be people that don't like it for any number of reasons. That just happens to be one of them.
Okay, let me phrase it like this, right? If the Raimi Spider-Man 1, right? We don't see the
Mhm.
spider bite. He's just Spider-Man, right? It's say Spider-Man
Yeah.
1 is just shifted to Spider-Man 2. Does that still work as
Okay.
an origin movie to you? Or is there some intrinsic failing? Because I don't necessarily agree, but I'm curious, right? Or is there some intrinsic duty that a origin movie, a movie kicking off a universe, a movie kicking off this particular adaptation of the character has to establish certain things, not necessarily in a, I got sent to Krypton, blah blah blah, but like maybe there are certain things that you have to establish, or make clear. Not even have to, but you're
So
sort of like it's sort of like coming into a movie with outside help, outside knowledge. It's like, if you've read the comics, you have this. But you can only have
so
this full experience without, or with extra additional material and help, meaning that like you can enjoy it, but as a standalone movie, can you get it? Can you understand it? Can you grasp these things without it? I'm curious.
here's kind of where I sit on the fence with it, like practically and like theoretically. Practically, Superman, Spider-Man, Batman are the three biggest superheroes, like bar none, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's they almost transcend their own art, like their own initial art forms.
Mm-hmm.
Like arguably Superman and Batman are like they've been around for so much longer that
Mm-hmm.
there's like they're just more out there in the world.
Mm-hmm.
But like there is a point I feel where like they're just kind of mythological figures to some extent,
Mm-hmm.
and rehashing knowledge like that is like it really can be summed up in a tweet, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I do get why James Gunn took that approach for like half of that title card.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that came specific with this universe, I can agree. Like maybe you should have added a scene or two.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think everything after like Superman initially landing on Earth, maybe like I'd elaborate a little bit more on if you wanted people to be a little bit more on board. But generally, you know, it got the theme across. So that's the first thing.
Mm-hmm.
The second thing, we have another example of this happening. Tom Holland Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
There was no Uncle Ben scene, famously, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, and it actually did take place in a larger lived-in universe with a bunch of other homework, right? And Spider-Man Homecoming was not his first appearance. It was fucking Civil War.
Mm-hmm.
So people don't really like doesn't stop people from seeing any of those
Yeah,
movies,
it's not about
right?
stopping. It's not
Like,
about being a barrier to entry. It's more of a barrier to like understanding. Like, so for
I
example,
mean,
it's a
the
criticism.
bigger problem is the movies are ass.
Yeah, no,
Like
the bigger
that's the
problem is the
bigger
movies are
problem.
ass.
Yeah.
But here's a criticism we've had, right? Um,
Yeah, Draco. Yeah, nice.
here's a criticism we've had of like JJK, for example, right?
Okay.
If the Sun, Moons, and Star Squad statement, like Sukuna beating them, is only cool if you have this like historical knowledge,
Okay.
and this takes place in a story in which historical figures kind of exist, but they're altered or sorcerers or whatever, you kind of have to establish why that's important. You can't just say this, specific figure in Japanese history, he beat him. That's so badass, right? We've had that critic. Like when that came out, it was a yeah for the demographic, right? Like for Japanese people, it's might be literal mythological figures, right? You might literally have a prerequisite understanding. And for all the people that are saying Superman transcends, blah blah blah, I don't even disagree. I'm kind of like I'm more attacking this from an intellectual curiosity standpoint. How many of you have not watched every other Superman, DC, or watched the animated series, consumed a comic book? Like, I'm curious.
If you're unfamiliar with Superman,
That's what I'm saying.
how do you feel about this?
If you're in here, I think statistically you are already a nerd's nerd. And that's why I'm saying, like, I'm curious. I don't disagree that he transcends that, but I'm curious, like, obviously I think Spider-Man transcends, like, fucking language barriers. But I've seen every movie he's been in more times than I've revolved around the sun. You know what I mean?
Like, again, right? Those are the big three heroes for Thor, for Cap, for Wonder Woman. Like it's a pretty steep cutoff after those three guys, right? Like let's I keep repeating that it's those three because like they have the most iconic and most stable origin stories, and they're also like the most popular, right? Part of it too is that if you take the movie on its own merits, the movie gives you enough information to know what's going on, right? He's an alien because they repeat it like 1,000 times in the movie, right? It's a huge plot point. His parents left him a message. Like all the like this place where he lives, the ice fortress, like the dog with it that wears the same cape as him. There's inferences, there's statements, there's like parts of the universe of the movie that it keep you updated with what's going on, who this guy is, what he's all about. And most importantly, it puts the forefront of like his like dual identity, like his inner struggle at the forefront, right? And by the end, in regards to like that speech he gives Lex about his humanity, if you're paying attention, you get what the movie is going for, right? So you're presented, I think, with enough information in the movie to get a sense of Superman's mythos, who he is, where he comes from. You see Ma and Pa Kent in the movie. You don't have to see his origin to get a feel for like, or to pretty much know his origin, if that makes sense, right? It doesn't have to be a sequence you see, because like if somebody's like, yeah, I mean, you meet people all the time, right? You don't just like
you
get
don't
their
just
origin
beam
flat.
in.
Yeah,
And that's fair. Like that's kind of the answer I was looking for. I was just curious if you felt that was the case, because I personally, like, neither of us would have minded if that wasn't the case, because we are probably able to bridge the amount of knowledge. Like, there would not be a mainstream Superman movie made that on its surface, like as a presentation, goes too fast. You can't thrust me into a Spider-Man movie and it be a story I haven't even heard of, right? You could put me in the middle of a superior Spider-Man storyline in a movie and I'd be like, oh, I know this and this and this. And even if I haven't read any of those things, I, as a person entrenched in this media, I was curious if you thought from like the layman's sort of like the average Joe who walks into an MCU movie, goes, wow, Iron Man and Captain America are really cool. And then they go back to just whatever the fuck, is able to walk into this movie and be like, oh, I understand why he's so attached to Ma and Pa. I understand why Lex hates him so much. You know what I mean? I'm just, just curious.
Yeah. One of the most interesting things about Superman specifically is that for him, those are just his parents, like he has alive parents. Like he's just a guy with two parents, like that are human, right? The thing to show, or the thing to like, put at the forefront, are his alien sides, right? Because otherwise, like, I saw this TikTok a while back that kind of like got at the heart of like why Superman being Clark Kent is so hard for people to digest in universe. And it's like, you went to high school with that guy, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
there's no, he didn't just like get plucked out of the ether. Like
Yeah.
that's your childhood friend, Clark Kent.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
So I think there's an element of that in the movie where that I think translates where it's like the thing to remind people of is that he's an alien, not that he's human. Like that, the human side is easy,
Mm-hmm.
I feel.
Yeah.
I think it's this like, it's all the fantasy stuff that like gets a bit more fleshed out.
Yeah. Yes, we still are on Superman Demon. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. And you know, I'm you know, Lemon Jest and you know, Lethality are going at me saying that like a person who doesn't know about Superman doesn't exist. I'm not really saying doesn't know about him, but I'm more saying like I think it's very easy for things to exist outside of your purview, but like know about them, right? Like if
Yeah.
like for example, I know the Beatles exist, but if you put a gun to my head right now and said name one Beatles song, even though I know I've heard one. If you said name one, pull the trigger, gang, I'm dead. But if you asked anyone before I told you that, does everyone know the Beatles? I'm sure everyone thinks that. Everyone knows the Beatles. And I know
Or of the Beatles,
the
yeah.
Beatles, but
Michael
I
Jackson's
don't know.
another, yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't know. I couldn't name a song. I couldn't name any of
Mhm.
the individual artists. I'm just I am to music what I think a lot of people that are going to watch this movie like are to like superheroes, are to like that nerd media. And I'm not saying that Superman isn't bigger than the Beatles, but I'm saying whereas I can't even name a song, they might be able to say, "Yeah, I know about Kryptonite. I know about him flying, you know, from his exploding planet." Do you know
Let's
much
run a
more
test.
than that?
I'm not saying you disagree. I just let's run a test, right? Just even in this movie. All right. How much did you know about Mr. Terrific going into this movie?
You know, I watched The Arrow, bro. And the you know, the show like not much, right? But it's not a Mr. Terrific origin movie. I'm
What
not
I'm trying
like
to say is it didn't affect how you felt about him, right? He had enough charisma, he had enough like charm, you got a sense of his abilities. Like he carved out in a very short amount of time his own sense of identity, and made his own mark on you in some way, right?
sure.
And that's like no origin story, that's just off vibes,
Mhm.
essentially. Same with Guy Gardner, same with Hawkgirl. Like I think you know, much like in real life,
Mhm.
the not like the lore comes after the vibes.
And that's fair.
For-
and that's
for-
and
yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
I'm not too mad at that. I think of it as like a slightly different thing just because you're trying to establish a character as the core like focus of the film versus a side character whose appeal is in assisting and aiding that that sort of the central theme, the central plot, like the central like narrative of it. And so I think, for example, if I went into a Mr. Terrific solo film and I came out knowing as much about him as I do now, I'd be mad because I'm like, you
Yeah.
didn't do your job. Because I
if
should
you-
come out
Yeah.
knowing who he is as a person, why he is this
Mhm.
way, what I can expect from this character moving forward. And so it's sort of like I don't judge the side character by the same standards that I would judge, you know, Superman, the main character.
It's fair.
But yeah, like I don't want
You know-
I don't want it to come off as if I'm like, God, bro, this movie failed. I'm just genuinely curious because it is something that I was thinking about and like watching, and I didn't really have a super strong. It's hard because, like, even like Lethality very passionately saying this, and it's like I get you, I understand you, I'm hearing you, right? You ever seen that We Live in Two America shit, bro?
Yes.
You
Yeah, I did not know
referenced
who
it.
Morgan Wallen was.
You referenced a
until
fucking
like
country singer being at the top of the billboard, right? Nigga, I didn't know niggas that listened to country could like put people on the
Bro,
bill.
you-
I didn't know country music could get on the billboards, bro. I didn't know
Yeah.
that was a lot. I didn't know
that's
we
a
let
whole other world.
I didn't know we let that shit slide, right?
Listen, I'm not saying I don't understand what you mean. I'm just saying like there's a practical and theoretical argument, and I think for this movie at least,
Mhm.
it specifically checks off those boxes. I think if you were to apply this to a different movie or a different character, it would just be a different conversation.
And that's fair.
right?
Like it's not a it's
Yeah.
more of a do you think Superman accomplishes? If yes, cool. If no,
Yeah.
does it have to? Is kind of the core of my would this movie be worse? Not objectively, not any of that, right? Do you think that it is this movie's job, even if it doesn't set out to do this, to inform you on the basics of the character? Could Spider-Man 2 be the first movie of the Raimi trilogy and still be a good Spider-Man movie. Is kind of the, it's like, I don't know his origin, but I know what he's about. I know what his purpose is. I don't know how he came up to be. We're kind of just thrust into this world as is.
I think you've done that before. I think people have done that before with other media, right? I'll give you an example for me. First of all, I just want to read out this message. It's just funny, all caps. There's 2 Americas and a million cultures on Earth. They all know Superman. Fuck. Love this.
Once again, I get it. I'm just saying, like, you're taking my analogy, right, of like a.
No, I got you, bro. Okay, so here it is, right? I watched Dragon Ball Super first, right? You, somebody who knows Dragon Ball Super, Dragon Ball, grew up with it, everything, right? On paper, that's insane. Yeah. Like, it's by the time Dragon Ball Super started, like, there's so much shit that's already happened with all of these characters in a world that is so different from the one that they left, that they started with in OG Dragon Ball, that you'd be like, bro, like, how could you work backwards, right? So I got into Super on its own, right? And then I went back and like did the work there, right? But I just kind of like went off vibes, right? And I think a lot of people do that. I think a lot of people don't do that. But I think like that's kind of the point. There's like the people that will, the people that won't kind of thing. Like
that's fair.
You know, yeah, I mean, if you like think about something like you got locked into the middle of and then went back to like check out, bro. Like,
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think there's a white Kansan, to Lethality's point, that like has never heard of Drake, right? And it's like, I don't know, man. We live into that's fucking killing me. We live in 2 Americas and a million different cultures, and all of them know Superman. I
so real.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, a comment like that, bro, really makes me wish Superman was real. Holy shit, he'd appreciate that
type shit.
You know, I do want to ask you kind of a bigger question about the movie.
Real quick, 1 second.
Okay.
You could show this Superman movie to an alien who knows nothing about Earth, and they'd still fuck with it because it's still constructed well enough for that ridiculous straw man. And that's all I'm asking. That's actually in removing some of the snark and dickheadishness, right? You get to the crux of my question and my point of like, does this movie work in complete isolation, you know, from this? That was it. And I appreciate you. You know, Cream's kind of beat you to the punch a little bit, but I appreciate you.
Yeah. Answer so good we got it twice, you know?
Answer so good we got it twice. Themes and such.
Yeah. Shit. Yeah. 2 of them.
Oh my god, then the answer is yes, it works. Y'all are yelling at me as if I said as if I came on here, tore my shirt off and was like, it doesn't fucking work as a. Okay, cool. Then it works.
Move on. Show me the horny music you've been listening to, BR, before I lose my attraction to you.
Let's keep it going, bro.
Still not even done with my list.
Yeah, bro. Like, no, bro. Like, lengthen. Like, let's extend it.
Yeah. So I do want to ask just some more questions about the movie because again, been waiting a bit for this. So, fight choreography, cinematography, color grading, loved it all. Beautiful superhero movie. It didn't like. I walked out of that film being so mad at Marvel movies, bro. I was like, wow. It wasn't just gray. I didn't know we could do that, bro. It wasn't just like gray and shot on like 3 fucking steady cams.
Yeah.
That's allowed? I just gotta know what you and / they thought of the fucking visuals of this movie, bro. The fight scenes.
That was such a pretty movie, bro. That was such a
fuck, bro.
Fuck, dude. This nigga loves to see, bro. Getting caught by the engineer and just the spin to win. I was like, oh, nigga, you're nasty for that, bro.
The fucking He-Vision twirl.
The twirl when they covered him up, bro. Yeah, that's Superman, gang. He can throw with the best of them.
Bro, him like choking on the engineers, like nanobots was fucking crazy, and
into the fucking dive bomb down. Yeah.
Bro, one of the craziest feats I think is like Damn, bro, that was a black hole.
That was
Like,
so fucking sick, bro. Holy shit. One of them was
bro,
cool too when Lex is going into the Fortress of Solitude. Who reminded me of that? Prince Manic. When he's just like just strutting on through, takes the glass.
yeah,
I'm like, nigga knows he's a little cold. I'll give it to him, bro. I'll give it to that bald little fuck. That's cool. It's cool.
that's cool.
It's cool. It's cool.
Dude, Lex having a crew was also fucking. That was
Yeah.
such a cool touch.
Mm-hmm.
Like them all like being used to it. Like them cheer. Like bro, him high fiving
Yeah,
people.
bro.
When,
Him like
yeah,
37B. Yeah.
let's fucking go.
Yeah, dude,
Fucking,
that shit was
bro,
cool as
people
hell.
were hugging like they just landed some shit on the moon, bro.
Yeah, no, that was sick. That was sick. That was sick. That was sick.
Last major question for me. What'd you think of Metamorpho?
He was cool, bro. He was cool. I fucked with him.
Mhm.
He was kind of like after the tragedy of his son being taken prisoner.
Yeah.
I thought he was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Justice Gang.
By
I
the
like
way-
that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was funny.
He's in.
Yeah.
Dude, the fucking Anthony Kerrigan, love the actor. Seen him in a bunch of stuff. He was in Gotham, funny enough. But I love him on Barry as No Hope Hank, right?
Mm.
Let me tell you, bro, sold the fuck out of that cage scene. Like where he was like just yelling at him to stop talking. I said, "Don't talk to me."
Yeah.
Dude, that mixed with like it's not a son, but
Yeah.
like the fucking just everything about his performance through all that makeup, I was so fucking moved, dude. Holy shit. So like every emotion they needed out of him, they got out. He was absolutely just really wanted to shine that out for a bit, bro. Because like it just put a smile on my face. Also seeing one of the most revealing things about the movie, like just interesting lore drops, is like it's kind of implied that Superman got rid of most of the kryptonite.
Yeah, he just
over the
all
years.
the kryptonite on the planet, all the natural, like not
Yep.
natural, but like
I
all the
appreciate
kryptonite.
it. Oh,
He's like, yeah, no, I don't want that shit on here anymore.
Yeah. Bro, because I'm like, bro, that's so good.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Why would you, bro? That's Lex Luthor, a free man. Burn that shit.
Yeah.
Him having to get fucking creative with Metamorpho was cool. I think Metamorpho, like, also seeing the effect kryptonite has on the Superman
Yeah.
is gross. That was
Devastating,
what
bro.
yeah.
Like, it's
that one
not
I
a-
thought was also another.
It's not a live an
Smallville
island
reference.
of kryptonite
Yeah.
shit. It's
No.
hey bro, here's a little nugget. Oh, I'm cooked.
Yeah.
You won, bro. That's on me.
The reason I say it might be a Smallville reference is because Smallville actually has my favorite kryptonite effect. Where it kind of zooms in on his body a little bit, and it shows you that, like, for example, it boils his blood in his own body,
Yeah.
and like starts kind of like burning him, like microwaving him from the inside out.
Yeah.
So this was like a nice little visual of that, where you felt like, oh yeah, no, bro, like he's not just like instantly recovering from that, like where Metamorpho turned it off, and he was just like,
Yeah. He's like, oh shit. Oh fuck. Bro, the sun, please, bro. It hurts so bad. He's like, get up. And he's like, you poisoned me for like 24 hours, bro. This really fucking hurts.
Yep.
Yeah.
like, huh, let me fucking unacid my teeth, bro. Give me a sec.
Yeah, no, that was
Yeah.
good stuff, bro.
Yeah, Metamorpho making a sun. Also, the sun healing was interesting. I thought that was such a cool little thing
Yeah.
at the beginning and in the middle. One of the most underrated parts of the movie for me was the fights. The fight choreography was solid.
Yeah.
The show where he popped his shoulder back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
That had a crack to it, bro. Saw that shit in IMAX.
Yeah.
Fuck, that was good.
Very good, bro. Very good. That was just an all around good movie.
Yeah. What would you have it at?
We'll get to that, bro.
Okay.
That's it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah, I have it at an 8.5 with room that.
Yeah.
I think if there's a director's cut of this movie, bro, that might be a 10. I don't know.
First. I will hold on. Let me see. What's this next section we got? Movies
The last two
continued.
movies.
Yeah. Okay.
Just let it play for like one more second. Just
Okay.
the popcorn is like, oh fuck, I just didn't crop it correctly. I'm just a fucking moron dipshit. Okay.
No, you're good, bro. I'll let you talk for a second. I gotta go take a piss.
All right.
You can talk about K-pop Demon Hunters. Save that other one.
Got you. So chat. As I said, big movie month for me. Really love Superman. Just to reiterate. The last two movies I saw in this period were K-pop Demon Hunters and Sorry to Bother You, which I think is a rewatch technically. I've forgotten so much of that movie. But anyway, I want to start with K-pop Demon Hunters, recommended by Landa, who is not here anymore. I'm gonna go ping her about it because like she's not about to like get away with this, bro. Like this not happening. Talking about the film of the year. Ah, dude, Twitter's so ass. Fuck. Uh, okay. Let's see. Um, yeah. So K-pop Demon Hunters recommended by Landa. Um, hmm. I'll admit I was a little skeptical about this movie going into it. I don't like K-pop. I don't really like K-dramas that much. I've seen a few, not a huge fan. And I was just like, I think the Demon Hunters part was kind of the main claim to fame for me. Uh, but then I watched the movie and it was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I think a lot prettier than I thought it was going to be. The movie was gorgeous. I know people fucking use this line to death, but it does feel like a Spider Verse child. Um, in a lot of ways, like you can definitely see that kind of animation style in a lot of fucking okay, Lemon Jest. You can see that animation style in pretty much all throughout the movie. It was more like if Spider Verse style really did a lot of like anime type faces and reactions. So I thought it was cool when they wanted to emote. Plot was all right. The singing was it was good. It Some songs were catchy. Uh, the plot, I think, it was a solid movie. It was just an enjoyable 1 hour and 40 minutes. I mean, it was a Sony studio production. Oh really? Okay, that actually does explain a lot. Because I'm talking about like, bro, it was literally like somebody getting sued for this. Dreams, you're an iPad child. I just said the animation in this animated movie was good. What the fuck? Yeah, I think like let me pull up the names of the characters real fucking quick. Uh, like you could tell there was a very specific uh yeah, Rumi was definitely like the main, like she was the protagonist. Like the other two demon hunters were not as prominent. Which, they went off vibes, so it wasn't as bad, but like definitely like a fucking like a good cast, good songs, great visuals. Like I was telling them, it's a very Spider Verse esque style animation.
Yeah.
And they're telling me it was the same studio.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah, definitely a fun little time. It's a short movie. I'd recommend it. Yeah, it's an hour and 30 minutes.
Gotcha.
It's an enjoyable time. It's an enjoyable time,
as
and
a
definitely
non-K-pop fan, you were like, damn, bro, I'm kind of locked still. Like with the premise, I fuck with
I see what the kids are talking about.
No, that's not really what I was asking. But yeah, no, for sure, bro. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no.
No.
What do I know, bro?
No. Just random observation. And that's not related to movies, but don't even worry about it. Yeah.
But yeah, that's just kind of the yeah. It was a good little enjoyable romp.
Mm-hmm.
As for the other / last movie that I saw in this period, it was Sorry to Bother You, which
what was the impetus for this one, bro?
Troop wanted to watch it. I forgot the occasion. I think it was for his birthday. He was like, yeah, it was for his birthday. He wanted to like watch a movie one night, and this is the one he chose. So I had technically watched this one before, but it was years ago. I think it was like around the time it came out, actually. I didn't see it in theaters, but like I saw like after it was like on home streaming and stuff. And I'll be honest with you. There is one aspect of this movie that sticks out dramatically more than any other aspect of this movie.
Which part, bro?
And you're a liar if you say otherwise.
Which part, bro?
Because for years, for fucking years, right? Well, after a lot of the movie had faded into the back of my mind, right? There's one detail about it that like left an impression until like every time I think about it, it's synonymous with the movie.
Which part was that?
Troop kind of spoiled it, but hey, isn't that the movie with the horses?
What about the horses, bro?
Rewatching the movie, I was like going through it again. I was like, wait, what the fuck? This is like a pretty interesting movie about like labor, capital, collective bargaining, like what it means to like be be an ally to your fellow like working man, all that shit. And the last third of the movie happens. It's two movies. It's two movies smushed together. So okay, here's the thing about the horses. The metaphor makes sense. Workhorses, you know, you kind of up the ante there. It's not, I'm not saying it's a clash, right? I'm saying that the horses are such a strong metaphor that they overpower a lot of the conversation about the movie for a few reasons. One, the horses were hung. Really fucking hung. You guys think I'm joking? I'm not. Darian, you get it. Yes. They spared no detail on the horses. Two, the horses didn't go away. That's just like the new norm. And three, a lot of the like shit that the movie was setting up about collective bargaining, about like solidarity, about all this shit came at the cost of like the characters being a bit more robust, and then B, it didn't manifest into a lot because there was a point in the movie where like the Union got what they were looking for, right? It was like right before the horses, and they had just about won after what's his name, the protagonist like across the picket line, and there was that little bit, right, where the movie was making all these like meditations on you know, modern working environment. I'm sorry, bro, it's the horses, like again, like it's creeping up on me, and then the horses hate you. And it doesn't take away from the rest of the movie, but damn, does it really outshine a lot of the conversation about the movie? Because even as a metaphor for capitalism, TM, bro, holy shit, the dangling like human horse wieners, they left a statement.
So horsecock overpowered the themes of the movie for
you?
It did.
It did. Holy yeah, that yes. Like Troop kind of says it right. Like the grounded setting of the movie contrasts so strongly with the horses, it felt like a separate movie because of their inclusion. Like, so a lot of the movie's surreal, right? It dabbles in it, right? Especially with the protagonist, with like his living situation, the white voices, deliberately not talking about that aspect of the movie because, you know, and all that. But it was there, right? Like the movie had a lot on its mind. It had a lot to say, and it used a lot of surrealism to get its point across, while also kind of maintaining the heart of like what it wanted to do, right? It never flew in the face of its own mission, so to speak, right?
Okay.
Because this was like a very like real conflict that like happens every day. People like crossing the picket line and so forth. Like this is a real struggle, right? Between like, you know, workers and their bosses and other workers and like self-interest. Like there's so much in the first 2/3 of this movie that is just like this really cool, surreal like take on labor, right? That the surrealism was already in the movie. That's why the horse thing sticks out so much. It was like, it wasn't, they upped the level, bro. If the movie surrealism was at a 7, the horse thing cranked it up to an 11. And it almost felt like it came at the cost of like, can we just wrap that up real quick? Like, it's not even that the horses were bad. It's just that they were so distracting, not to me, but like to the movie. It was almost so distracting that it like didn't get a chance to wrap up a lot of the relationships the characters had with each other about their work. It didn't. It felt like it took over the conversation, and then we just didn't go back to it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get you. I get you. I hear you.
Bro, dumb question. Did you see the movie?
Yeah.
You just clowning me?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember too much of it though. Like I watched it while I was getting my hair done years ago. You know what I mean? It's kind of like I'm not. I don't have particularly strong opinions of it. I probably rate it somewhat similar, if not even lower. But like, to me, it was just like the entire movie was, like you said, very surreal. The horses, it did not feel like the great like from what I remember, right? I was like, oh no, everything in this movie is already turbo weird.
That's what I'm trying to say.
What I'm saying is because it was turbo weird to me, the horses felt like a minor it felt like a step. You know what I mean? It felt like I was like, no, everything in here is already freaking me out. And so like the horses just felt like the shit. I guess there are horses now. You know what I mean? They fly now kind of scene.
But it that wasn't the problem, right? Like it's not a problem that it went up to the horses. It's that it never like the surrealism left the narrative a little bit, bro. Like
yeah, no, for sure.
The divergence, like that's what that last third of the movie was. It was almost a split where it felt like the surrealism just fully got out of control, right? Like the train left the station without any passengers.
Yeah. No, you guys don't get it. I wasn't distracted by the horsecock. The movie itself was distracted by horsecock. The horsecock wasn't bad per se. It just didn't add to the movie for me. No, for sure. I think we have some horsecock enjoyers, bro. I don't know. They're really defending it. Like,
yeah,
do you want to take a stand, bro?
I mean, it just seems like a lot of people have some strong opinions vis-a-vis horsecocks. Your cooked creams move on. Gladly. But yeah.
Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. All right, next segment.
Those are my big five, yeah.
Yeah. Next life.
I need like
dude, that's just I don't know why saying next segment made that fucking spawn in my mind. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Superman's the obvious like MVP. Well,
yeah.
Superman is
it's Superman, yeah. Like for new movies, non-rewatches, yeah. Okay, so TV's been fucking chopped. Yeah. I'll try to make this one quick, bro. I've been slacking on TV. Been watching the new season of Rick and Morty. It's all right so far. I think better than at least half the seasons that came before, especially season 3. Man, Rick and Morty is such an odd show to watch as the years go on. Man, it's just this like it just ebbs and flows all the time, and on some level, it's kind of cool to see it evolve, but on another, it's like you kind of had to do a whole lot just to end up on, can we make a normal like animated adult sitcom, bro? It's actually so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Like
you're
Rick and Morty,
anything, man.
yeah, I guess, bro. It looks like an insane assortment. Yes.
You're just
turning on the.
You just be turning on the TV, huh? Yum isekai slop.
Yeah. Give it a 4 out of 10, by the way.
They having their way with you, big bro.
Don't say it like that. So, Demon Sword Master of Excalibur Academy, isekai fan.
Dude.
Check this out. Got 8 episodes in. I almost fell asleep. So lame. It's so fucking lame.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. What convinced you to like start? Like, did you see an edit? Was it, or did you?
No,
just
whenever
saw the
I'm on
poster
Hulu
and thought, damn, bro, the Demon Sword Master of Excalibur Academy and these characters, and thought that looks riveting.
I thought it was going to be. They said the description on Hulu said he was reincarnated. I don't know.
And that's all it takes, bro.
It doesn't take much, bro. It's kind of a desert situation here.
Oh, okay.
With good isekai.
Interesting. Um,
Yeah. It was ass. Um, so last thing I watched was the Sakamoto Days anime. It was during my fucking crisis of faith with the series when we were talking about it a couple weeks ago.
mhm.
Rewatched it, excuse me. Um, and it was a lot better than I remember. And I think I've grown I've grown a fondness for the English voice actors. Reminded me of what we lost.
Got you. I'm sorry to
Yeah,
interrupt you for a second. Eight
I
episodes
was
is
done.
crazy. I fell asleep 5 minutes into free run and I haven't been back since. Yo, Sleeping Danger, die. Um,
Yeah,
my bad, bro.
fair.
I don't know. My
Not
bad.
sleeping danger.
No, I mean even if it wasn't though, I kind of meant that, bro. Free run. Wait a minute. Ah, fuck. Lethality's about to give her opinion. Shit. I don't think she likes free run either. Fuck. Anyways, 8 out of 10. The Sakamoto Days anime. You really do just be putting anything on your TV, huh? There's no limits or
Yeah,
barriers. Just
I was having a bad month, bro. It's an 8 out of 10, maybe like by the pool, because
no.
I
Don't
was
switch it
feeling
up.
nostalgic.
Don't switch it up, bro. You don't gotta switch it up
You
for me.
know,
You can
you
just
know
stay.
me,
It can just stay at an 8 out of like just because I
bro.
think
You know me, bro.
you're
I'll fold like laundry.
okay, bro. Yeah. All right. Next one.
Yes, sir.
Bet Rooney.
Yeah, TV was a light month. Lastly, sort of
Oops, my
wrestling.
bad. I thought you said Leslie. All
Yeah,
right, there you go.
yeah. So wrestling. Finally checked out AEW. Been watching it for a bit. It is marginally better than Raw. I think a lot of people will like these and say it's dramatically better. I think like for the episodes that I initially saw, Will Ospreay versus Will Swerve Strickland compared to the Raw with Gunther and Jey Uso and their title defense. It was a great match. I think on the whole, I find the wrestling to be exceedingly better on AEW just by virtue of them more willing to like be less precious with everything. While at the same time, I do find like storyline wise, it's a bit of a snooze fest. Um, I think my biggest problem is like outside of like three people, AEW is just kind of a hard. It's a long show. I think its mid card and lower cards are borderline unwatchable for me. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but you know, its upper to mid cards are like so much better. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes for a very different experience from Raw, where it's just like a very middle of the road kind of show across the board.
Okay.
So, you know, it has, you know, I do have it a
Is
point over Raw because of that.
is AEW like the women's section of wrestling, or is that they just have a women division in WWE as well?
It's a different company.
Oh, okay. Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha,
So it has its own women's division, men's division, shit
gotcha.
like that.
Cool, cool, cool.
If you were to ask me where the best wrestlers in the world are right now, I would say whoever Will Ospreay is wrestling and the women's division of WWE.
Gotcha.
Like that's kind of where things are at right now. Maybe MJF, but I'm not liking his run with the Hurt Syndicate.
Gotcha. I always hated
You
that
know, believe it or not,
bro.
yeah, type shit, bro. You know what's funny? If I was to reorganize every single piece of media from this PowerPoint into time ranking, like hours spent, Jim Cornette's Drive-Through podcast would probably be won by a fucking landslide. That's basically what I'm listening to most of the day is just Jim Cornette, this like, you know, 50, 60-year-old old former wrestling promoter, writer, producer for the WWE who just now probably the biggest wrestling nerd on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Also probably top 3 most opinionated human beings I've ever witnessed. Holy
I
shit.
do remember you saying that, yeah.
Yeah. I was listening to him talk about like some fast food or something, and he was just like going on a fucking tirade about like the drive-through experience. It was a bizarre, like, outside of wrestling, it's hard to imagine somebody having this much passion for life this loudly. You almost wonder where the hell he gets it from, bro. He is just operating off of like hate, love, all of it, like just at once. Every
Yeah.
emotion under the sun. But bro really knows his wrestling. Really helped me understand kind of what to look for, what to think about, like what to consider with pro wrestling, kind of my personal style that I'm fond of, my personal like fondness for a wrestler, like what gimmick I like, shit like that.
Mm.
Um, one of the things he said that really stuck around with me in particular was kind of this beef he has with modern pro wrestling, where he feels like it's um it's no longer presented as like a real fight, right? It's not
Mm.
masquerading as a real fight. The problem is like that everybody is kind of doing gymnastics in the ring, and he can't stand that. And I was like, oh, I could see why, like, especially if you're a 90s, 80s fan of pro wrestling, that would be like a problem. Because
Mm.
you think, oh yeah, bro, I want these dudes to like try to kill each other.
Yeah.
It's kind of the vibe you want. So yeah, just little things like that, little drops of knowledge like that, I think are exceedingly fun to listen to and learn from.
Gotcha.
Very like of all the podcasts I've been kind of listening to, something I've been trying to do again is listen to people who make podcasts that happen to do it on the side, bro.
Mm.
Like people who are experts in their fields that happen to do podcasting is like a nice little sweet spot for a lot of shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, somebody with as much knowledge as fucking Jim Cornette, like practical and like as like a historian,
Mm.
I think are really valuable if you're like into a particular hobby. You know, if you're a fan of chess, for instance, you know, C Squared is a great podcast for that because that's literally one of the greatest players in history who's hosting it. Like that's Fabiano Caruana, dude.
Holy
That's
fuck.
at some
He has a
point.
podcast?
Yeah, bro. Right, like at some point he was number 2 on Earth. Like that was he came this
Okay,
close to the world
Vegeta.
championship. Like, bro, everybody's Vegeta in chess. Like,
Everybody's Vegeta in chess.
yeah, because Magnus Carlsen is alive.
Say sure.
So and no Blaze.
Yeah, I'm sure, bro.
Yeah. But numbers don't lie, bro. So the last thing is just kind of like some WWE pay-per-views. I have not had a chance to watch All In. Just have not fucking had the time. I was gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
I wish Creams was an expert on anything. I'm an expert on timing you out. I'm too lazy. Night of Champions was okay. Saturday night's main event. I can't fucking stand Saturday night's main event, bro. Holy shit. I wish WWE would send that shit back to the graveyard. I can't fucking stand that dumbass event. It is so fucking stupid. It's a goddamn waste of time. Oh, holy shit. Okay. You have a show every week, right?
Mm-hmm.
2 shows a week.
Okay. Honor Runs podcast.
People watch the show. They buy tickets for the show. They tune in for that show.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we host our biggest, most important main events one day on Saturday? And it's not like a full pay-per-view experience, right? Because the pay-per-views are supposed to be themed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like Money in the Bank, like you're supposed to like go for the briefcase at the center of the ring, right? Royal Rumble, you're supposed to like be the last man standing. Like Elimination Chamber, same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And for some fucking reason, Saturday night's main event is just a third show. So it just makes Raw and SmackDown feel like a fucking like slog. Like it's so annoying.
Yeah.
It's a real fucking bore.
I'm sorry, bro. Can you say wrestling?
Wrestling. It's wrestling, but I like saying wrestling.
No, I understood. No, I actually understood that it's not wrestling, like by spelling. So I really appreciate you making that clarification for me. What would you change? Like if it's like a, if you're not, you know, that evil guy, but you're head of the WWE, right? How do you revive the sport? Bring it back to its prime, or even reignite a new one. What do you do?
You know what's funny? I don't think I'd be able to do anything because like part of the reason it's like this is because they were acquired by TKO. So they have to like make as much money as humanly possible to get them out of their fucking like debt or whatever. Because like they're a publicly traded company, so like now it's just all shareholders. So you have to milk the consumer for $40,000 a ticket at a pay-per-view. Sorry, a PLE, right? Like you have to fucking take the Slim Jim table sponsors. You have to make as much money as humanly possible. Like it's a decision that is outside of your hands, you know? Which isn't to like excuse the bad booking. It's just to say like I don't know, I'd be a little bit more generous with the shit that I put on screen.
Gotcha.
A lot of people would get canned though, not gonna lie.
First.
A lot of people that aren't being utilized that are great. Like, I don't know. I remember when I was growing up watching wrestling, like one of the best things about it was that although Cena was really like carrying WWE through a lot of like ups and downs, there were like the amount of people that were coming and going in that era were amazing. Like 09 Orton, he was active, bro. Triple H was still active, like in his prime, damn near. Shawn Michaels was still wrestling when I was a kid. So like granted, it was at the end of his career, but still, right? Undertaker was still had the streak going. Brock Lesnar had just come back. The Shield were going fucking strong. Like Edge was also fucking amazing. And dude, like when Jeff Hardy, bro, you know, he was on a podcast the other day. I listened to it. He was like, you know, man, I wish that like yeah, there was a moment for me to basically be untouchable, and it was in like 08, 09 when I was bigger than Obama. And he was, bro. Middle schools, like Jeff Hardy had every fucking middle school in the world in a fucking chokehold. There was this one kid in school who came with like Jeff Hardy's armbands. Shit, bro, I almost caught detention trying to like swipe him. Fuck. I was so jealous.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Maybe it's a nostalgia thing, maybe not, but I don't know. Wrestling's in a tough spot. Maybe AEW less so, but that's like I think AEW is probably easier to like hype up if you ask me.
Gotcha.
Problem with AEW again is like the bottom pool of talent is so bad.
Got you. So you would just cut that floor out?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Holy shit, bro! I'd just re-recruit if I was Tony Khan.
God damn, what happened?
Not
saying she should stop saying the right. Stop making me want him to bite the pillow. Okay.
Oh, I see. Like that, I got jealous.
Is this just like a trickle down effect, or y'all like what's going on here?
Yeah.
I don't want to bite the pillow. Anyways, yeah.
You do that with me, bro. I don't know. But yeah, just that's kind of where I'm at with wrestling.
You're funny, bro. It's not really believable.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
Yeah, I heard Evolution was great. I heard Rhea Ripley and Io Sky probably had match of the year on that night, so I really need to see that.
Year, bro?
Yeah, 5 stars, bro. Like to a lot of people.
Yeah. When you watch that, bro, I don't want to watch it with you, but just send me the link, bro. I'm just curious.
I was about to be an Io Sky fan after that. You are. I
know who I'm rooting for, bro.
That's fair. All right. Yeah, and I think that might be it. Play it. Let me see if there's anything else.
Play it out, bro.
Oh, games. Holy shit, I forgot about games. Fuck.
Yeah,
okay.
Play games, bro.
Jesus. Yeah. So I'm gonna start off with Night Rain, just because like we spoke about it a bit briefly on the tier list. Man, Night Rain's fun. As close to the Elden Ring experience as possible, I guess, like almost by default. Really fun game to stream. I do wish we were able to like kind of do one Night Lord or 1 or 2 Night Lords per stream, but unfortunately that's not in the cards. And Coach Thality's really gotta be on her P's and Q's for us to be able to like do that consistently, which I'm very excited and very willing to do. Like I would like to finish the game in earnest. But yeah, it's very fun to play, especially with like a full party. Let's see, schedule 1, little 1 of 2 gifts from True, probably I guess the other one. Open access still, and you can definitely see it, but it's really fun. I think it's going to be a fun co-op game, especially. Like I think you and I could really build a drug empire together, like I've always fantasized. It's going to be good, bro. It's going to be good.
Are you Walter or am I?
More of a mutual thing. Like we both just have to be like locked, basically. I just started money laundering in my run with Troop. I got the post office and the laundromat. I'm making enough money every day that like I can kind of expand the empire, but like generally I've hit a bit of a plateau, and I think part of it is because it is still an open access. So like the way it works is like every day you like acquire like a new strand or like a new drug. Something that I am not ready to fucking get into yet is coke or meth. So you can do that, right? But it's fucking expensive. It's fucking expensive. The amount of labor cost, like it's easier to just do weed. Like from a purely financial level in game, you have to be making so much money or so little money. Like it risk reward. It's tough. It's fucking tough. You just really get into the economics of like building a drug empire, bro. Is the main point of fun. But I think co-op it's really like it'll make it that much better because we could do a better divide and conquer strategy. Because like you and I can hire dealers, right, to help push and like sell and stuff. They would just take a cut from the overall profits that I think like at some point you're just making so much and you have so much product that it's actually better to try to like you just eat a 5 or 10% loss just to get that shit out there.
Fair.
Yeah, little shit like that will like little shit like that will really fucking lull you in if you couldn't already tell. Just kind of getting through those mechanics. Getting a skateboard is fucking broken. Getting a van is fucking broken. I can't wait for this game to fully come out.
Fairs.
Yeah. And lastly, my first proper finished Sonic game. I have a confession, guys. I'm in a bit of a rough spot as a Sonic fan because I'm a fan of Sonic media, but like the games have always eluded me for one reason or another until Sonic Shadow Generation, specifically the Sonic part. Holy shit, man. I really fell in love with Sonic games, especially with 3D Sonic. It's so fun in a way that is hard to describe. Essentially, you feel like you have super speed. You know the saying, oh, you can't make a Flash game? No, it's this game, bro. It's so fun to go that fast to get those upgrades. And the levels are just fun enough and just short enough that like the game incentivizes you to memorize the tracks and go for the best time possible. Whereas like, say you're in a Mario game, you have that little time bar counting down. You don't give a shit. It's Mario. But in a Sonic game, bro, every second counts. Like you feel how slow you're going. You get hit by something, you go, you like hit a curb or you like jump in the wrong spot and you have to like stop. That shit will really fuck up your mental when you're on a run, and you just at some point you just restart. Because like it builds the habit in you of going faster and faster and gotta go fast. And like really being Sonic, the epitome of freedom. And I think the game, both even in the 2D version with 2D Sonic's levels, really fucking make you feel like that, and it's so satisfying to hit the boost, to get the coins, to do the upgrades. Like it's the level design is amazing. The tracks themselves are so fucking fun to be on and navigate. And
where are you taking your talents after this Sonic game wise?
I have no fucking clue.
I've been told it only gets better from here, so
I don't know. I tried Sonic Mania like in earnest after the game. It just didn't feel the same. I hate the controls. They're not as satisfying. It's a pretty game. It's beautiful. It's arguably a bit more beautiful than Sonic Generations, but it's the controls, bro. Like I don't feel as fast.
What about Sonic Colors, bro? Johnny and Mikey really gassed that game up.
I don't know. They also gassed up Sonic Generations, and I played some of it at Troop's place. I don't know what the fuck is up with the PC port, or if that's just the game, bro. That might be one of the buggiest things I've ever played. Holy shit! I was losing my fucking mind because the camera was just, even when I wasn't touching the controller, it was just looping back. It was bad. And it just yeah. The shadow sections were also really fun. Way more refined track list, I think. Shadow controls very differently because you know how Shadow glides on the floor instead of runs.
Yeah, no. Yeah, but what's your favorite model?
Me, I'm a fan of the X20. Shut up. Anyway, so Yeah, Shadow glides instead of runs, and you feel that in how he boosts because like it's like it's almost like a very light swiping motion when you play on a controller.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas with Sonic, like when you hit the boost, you feel like a more aggressive vibration, like a little pitter patter.
Okay.
So it's like a cool little subtle difference in like how they speed up.
Mm-hmm.
Chaos Control is really fun. Chaos Control like lets you slow down time or freeze time for a bit. And it's really cool because like if you get it at the right spots, you can like stop platforms as they're moving.
That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
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 Stuff, good stuff.
Yeah. I have it at a strong 9 out of 10. It was exceptional. Really made me fall in love with, Sonic Games TM. I really hope whatever next game, comes about is at least as good, if not better than this one.
Okay.
Story mode is okay.
Better
but
Rooney,
you're
better
not really.
Okay.
It's also very short, by the way. It's only just each game, the Sonic game and Shadow games are kind of separate, but each one takes like 6 hours.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, and then the last segment coming up. All right.
Oh, Nana.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nana. Most recent book club poll pick. I think it's something we can both talk about if you want to just like knock out the discussion here. Yeah, 9 out of 10 series. Felt the entire emotional spectrum. One of my favorite like collected supporting casts. Everybody felt like their own, piece of a larger puzzle, for better or for worse. And we got to see, in some small capacity, light spoilers, what happens when one of those pieces is lost. The whole fucking thing breaks apart. And to some extent, a lot of characters are. One of the weirdest things is that a lot of characters you could argue are doing better because of it, and some are just doing dramatically worse. But in a lot of ways, there isn't really anything that happens in Nana that isn't like a direct consequence of somebody's actions. And I think that's like, I don't know, it is an interesting series because of that relationship with characters, with their internal dialogues, with their motivations. I think Nana is also a series that I've grown really fond of with how it expresses emotion. Real life emotion being this like complex, multifaceted, fucking messy thing where you can feel two emotions at once. You don't always have the perfect like scale for like every situation. You don't always feel shocked on cue. You don't always feel happy on cue. There's always like a little delay, or sometimes you'll feel two things at once. One of my favorite moments is when Nana is like masking her jealousy of Rera. And as like a viewer, you don't really know how she feels about it, and it's kind of like just going off of like the sequence of events. You're thinking, oh well, maybe she's used to it. She's also a musician. She knows how the paparazzi is played. She knows like what this is all about. She knows their relationship, so that's why she's so comfortable. And then when Ren gets home and Nana's like crying and refusing to talk to him because she was like, "Are you actually seeing her?" It was like, "Whoa, what the? Who are you, lady?" It was like I don't know. That was one of my favorite like reading experiences with Nana. It's kind of that like
I rock with that. Yeah.
Like you even as a viewer, like or as a reader, are never so sure until like the character expresses what they're feeling outside of like Hachi.
Yeah. What up, Johnny? Yes, we are still going. That might be the first one of the stream, bro. That might be the first.
Yeah,
are y'all still
that's
going
the
to
first
stream?
one.
Shit.
6 hours, 46 minutes. Let's go.
That seems to be the threshold. Let's see.
A Batman shirt on Johnny, but you didn't notice that, huh? Did you?
My boy Rooney got the extra fit on. Let's go type shit. Come on, bro. It's a little special occasion type shit. I had to kind of, I didn't want to do too much. But, I had to put it on a little bit for him. Cream's out here getting ready to save Gotham and shit. You know how it is.
Type shit.
But yeah,
thanks, Astro.
Type shit. Good job, Bruce. I really enjoyed Nana. It was a very good series to read, and kind of came at an interesting time. I will say,
yeah, could have come at a more interesting time.
Dude, you're such a fucking dumbass. Definitely. It's just, I don't know. It's an interesting series. It makes me, I won't say you, it makes me think a lot about like romance and like interpersonal relationships and that line.
It only makes me think about that second thing. Like, dude.
Yeah. Codependence, what that looks like, how those relationships form, and how to kind of like tell the difference between all of those what's the word I'm looking for, like all of those things interconnecting, right? That sort of like where do these characters lie on the spectrum? What is, you know, this romantic platonic love, or what is this like need for someone to be there and need you? And you know, how do you balance all of that? How do you try to find that? These characters certainly don't fucking do it. Not all of them, and certainly not like very easily or clearly, but you almost get to see in essence what not to do by seeing them, you know, fuck up a lot over and over and over again. And it's just interesting. It's really like Aizawa has a very fascinating you know, perspective on like on that, and how people go about that. So yeah, I you know, it is a fascinating read, and it is one that I thoroughly enjoyed as well. Um yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Strong 9 out of 10, bro. It was great.
Yeah.
And that's the end. That's the end of my list. You know, we're done.
Woo! Come on, bro. Good shit. Good
Yeah.
shit. Come on. Give him a
Bro,
round of
music.
applause. Round of
Thank
applause,
you.
chat, or you're banned.
Music.
Um,
Okay.
I'm what,
Music,
bro?
please.
I'm guessing.
I made up for it, bro.
I'm gassing up, big bro. Yo, chat. Applause emojis or else. You got 60 seconds. Let's see, Beer. How would you compare codependency and Nana compared to codependency and Origairu? It's hard to say. I haven't watched Origairu since like I had fucking algebra class in the morning. It's been a minute. Okay, Ron Weasley, you're safe. It's been a little while. Best thing to do is 3 gold claps. Sure, do that. Yeah, handle that, bro. Sorry, I'm just in the middle of a thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
real quick.
yeah, what's
Yeah,
up,
what were you
bro?
saying?
I was just answering Sleeping Shitter's question. I don't know. It's hard. I'd have to go back and rewatch Origairu. I'm inclined to lean Origairu, but I have a lot of nostalgia for that. No, it's really interesting.
Gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do your thing, bro. Go take a piss, girl. What's up? My fault. Oh fuck. You got too much testosterone and fucking masculine aura for that, I guess. Whatever. All
Thanks,
right.
bro.
Let's see. Golf clap. Nah, shit. That doesn't look like a clap. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Nasty ass nickname too. Here, Papa. Yo, Dean, you're a grown ass man, bro. That looks like he could fucking sneak up on and assassinate Gojo. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. I can stop sharing that bullshit for a second. Now, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is gonna be interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get as in depth as Creams is. You know, I'm not as articulate, and that's a prime example. I fucked that word up. I'm not as articulate as my you know, as my racist, misogynist, homophobic co-host is here. But you know, I'll do my best. You know what I mean? I'll really put some elbow grease in it. You know, really lock in. Origairu Book Club when? Who knows? I don't think Origairu has motion like that, but you know, maybe potentially, maybe. Can anyone here snap with another finger besides the middle finger? Yeah, I mean, I can a little bit. It's kind of like, it looks kind of stupid with my ring finger. I never thought I would get to see Mr. Terrific and Hot Girl and Supergirl in a movie. It was a dream come true. Good stuff, bro. I'm glad your dream was fulfilled. That's good stuff, big bro. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. God, let's see. So many Apothecary Diaries book club. We need it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We have really no idea what the next book club is going to be. Like, I'll be honest with you, peel behind the curtain a little bit for all the professionality that we are trying to roll in and usher in that kind of foreplanning. I mean, it was episode 150 and some of the shit that came beyond. So yeah, kind of flew the coop on that one. How am I going to? Do I slideshow it up? Slideshow it up. She gnaw on my gnaw till I say shit. All right, let me see here. So, Chad, I'm not going to lie. I made a PowerPoint presentation because I was like, you know what? Let me step up the production a little bit. This is episode 150. And then PowerPoint hoed me by saying that I needed to, like, pay money for the subscription model or whatever, Microsoft 365. I don't know what the fuck it is, right? It was like, yeah, you need to cough up some bills to use this shit today, which kind of crazy because I made like 90% of the presentation. So I kind of threw this together. We'll get into it in a little bit. Don't even worry about it. Google Slides, you nerd. What the fuck? Thanks. I appreciate that. Let's see. You know, let me make sure to skip over this music section for that's on me. You can do it on Google for free. Thanks. I didn't know that when I made it. I mean, I did it on Google Slides. Damn, Mosaic, long ass hoop session. Anyways, whatchamacallit? I mean, I did it on Google Slides, right? I had a PowerPoint before, so I kind of had to rush, put it together. It's cool though. It's just not gonna look pretty. What am I talking about? Y'all don't need that. Y'all been locked into the Honored Ones podcast. Y'all don't need flashy, presentation. I'll leave that to Cream, so shit. Just stick to collages. It's okay, BR. No. And partially in defiance of your point, and also partially because, like, I don't know. That's actually it, honestly. When it comes to slideshow, Creams always performs good work. Yeah, he's good at that. I'm gonna have to have him make my yeah, chat. What if I offloaded this and made him make my slideshows too? Low key, I might be able to do that. What up, Demon? What up, Demon? How's your drawing progress gone, by the way? I'm better at drawing, technically. I made something cool the other day. Maybe I'll show it to you guys on the next membership stream. I don't fucking know. I could get it, but, like, it's just a whole thing, and I don't know. I'm out. I hope y'all have fun. Hey, have a good one, MZ. Appreciate you showing up, big bro. When Creams gets back, I think we should break up his and my section with some push-ups, because I'm not going to lie to you, we still have a lot. Like, Creams has a lot, but I have a lot, too. I wasn't even trying to be mean. Why do you always assume hostile intent with me? Hey, that's... You know what, Draco? I apologize. That's rude of me, bro. That's real hostile, aggressive energy for no reason, and I'm sorry. Beer was at 130. No, I'm at 150. I did 20 more push-ups additionally. I've been writing them down. I'm at 150 out of something. Out of 255. Oh, brother. I have another 105 to do. The collage feels real significant, more artistic. I mean, I feel y'all. I feel y'all, and I hear y'all. However, Creams, criticized me annoyingly so. And I'd be lying if I didn't get under my skin about, like, knowing, like, who artists were and, like, being able to point it out and clarity and blah, 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 blah. So I kind of ditched that method. We'll see what y'all think. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just gonna get through these. It should be fun. I forgive you, BR is actually wrong for even calling out such a kind soul. Hey, we reach an understanding, Draco. That's good. You know what, bro? I'll leave it for free, chat. For free, chat. I'll drink to that. To friendship, new beginnings, and cooperation.
Bro.
What's up, bro?
How out of the woods do you think we are?
I'm fine. I could drink 2 more shots back to back and it wouldn't matter because I'm completely sober now. Like it's ass. Don't get me wrong. The shots are but like in terms of being worried about being drunk, I'm chilling.
No, I'm not worried about that. Right, kind of over the hump there. I more meant, first of all, still kind of stinging from the alcohol. Just feels a little burnt. I don't know. Excuse me. More, do you think we're over the hump with we're not getting a 5th shot, right?
No.
No, right?
We're 7 hours
because
in, bro.
Okay,
cool. Leave the bottle, but we're 7 hours in, bro.
Okay, my whole thing is like we still have another little bit of stream to go, and I only had 1 thing of caffeine today. Thanks, Lethality.
Thanks, Lethality, for the 5 gifted.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
So I might want to make some coffee in like a bit just to kind of get me through
Oh, so you're
back
asking like
back nine.
if it'll fuck you up?
Yeah,
Um,
because like alcohol and coffee is like not. It's
is
not
that?
a headspace I want to be in. You know.
Yeah, I get you. No, we should be fine. Probably, we probably should be fine. We're at what? Which it's $125, so shot six. Yeah, we're good. Is Droop in here still? No, he's gone, right? Oh, I'm so sorry for burping into
No.
your chat.
He said don't get too confident. So.
He just said that,
Mhm.
like to you personally. Um,
Right, right there, bro. It's in
oh,
chat.
got you. Sorry, I didn't see if gifted memberships. I didn't see it. Okay, I'm going to before I get into mine. I'm gonna knock out some push-ups, big bro. I suggest you do the same, because we have 280 push-ups remaining. And can someone do the math for Creams, because he didn't really decide to split it up super evenly for how many like squats he has left. VR one backflip equals 100 push-ups. You got this? Is that real? Nah.
If it was like,
Even if it was what?
you can't do one.
Okay.
Can you?
Let's see. Cream seems like the kind of person who would unironically enjoy Bailey's. Yo, bro.
Can you do a backflip?
Is that insulting? No, probably not. I've done one before.
Okay.
I haven't done one in years, so I probably couldn't do
Oh.
one now.
I don't know. You just looked at me like it was such an obvious fact that you could.
No. It was just you more said I couldn't do a backflip as if I'm pussy, and that kind of bothered me. Like it's fine. It's just like because you're kind of right, and so I can't be too mad. But it was just like, imagine if I said you couldn't do a real push up. Like just with supreme confidence.
You have
No.
you have video
but,
proof,
but I have
bro.
proof now. Imagine if I told you like I said I bet my life on the fact you can't do a push up. Like is that not a little crazy? Even if I'm right, is it not crazy to have that much confidence about it? Creams for squats would have 440 to do. Oh yeah, because squats are double. Yeah.
Just made up that rule, by the way. It's kind of unfair.
I mean, we literally said, push-ups 5, squats 10. Legs stronger than arms type shit at the beginning of stream. We can run back the tape if need be, but
how many are you gonna do? Wait, are you switching to squats or are you still on push-ups?
I'm still on push-ups. My arms aren't dead yet, and we've been having enough breaks. Go ahead, do your thing. I'll let you do your thing, bro. Go ahead. One of us got to say what chat. You know what I mean? Take care of them and all that.
Here we go.
Here we go. Make sure these are proper form, big bro. Knees, listen, bro. Knees strike over toes. And then make sure you break parallel. Break parallel. It doesn't count if you don't break parallel, big bro. You know what that means? Come back if you don't. Seriously.
I'll hear you.
Okay. Oh, push-ups. All the way down. I'll accept that. That's one. Two, sure. That one was iffy, bro. 3. Okay. It was, bro. You kind of thrust it into the floor, bro. Like I'm just not really rocking with it.
Sorry to let you down, Dad. Yeah.
No, bro. I'm not coming at it. I'm not coming at it from a father figure perspective. You can more look at me as like an older brother. You know what I mean? And why are you looking incredulous when you were just calling me Pop? Yeah, a second ago, bro. Is that not crazy? Like, I don't know. Like, is Big Brother really that disrespectful, bro? Like, I don't know. I call you Big Bro all the time, and he's just kind of flies under the radar. You're at 3, by the way. At least knock out 2 more. Four. Lower. 5. Okay. 6. You gotta go lower than that, bro. 6? Bro, stop doing these uneven numbers, bro. Get to a 5 or get to a 10. This is so weird. Seriously, bro, it's actually bothering. Like, I feel like itchy. Can you, like, get to 10? And go lower, please.
It's as low as I can go.
No,
Ass
bro,
fight.
you can, bro. I promise you can, bro. You have more strength in you than you realize. Bro, no, seriously, bro, look at me. Look at me, bro. I believe in you. I know you're stronger than that, bro. The friend I know, the connections I've built with you, they're stronger than that, bro. You can give me 4 real locked in push ups. I know you can. I know we can, bro. Lock in. What was all that movement back there? I'm sorry, bro. I just saw a little, you know what I mean? I don't know, bro. I'm like, my bad. I saw a little, you mean? And my bad, my bad. My fault, bro. My fault. My
All that
fault.
movement back there, bro. Like,
It was. Did I say all that? I mean, I might have said a little. I don't know. Whatever. I like. Chat will vouch for me. That's all I'll say. Like that's that.
I actually fucking face planted because
I'm sorry, bro. I wasn't trying to throw you off, but like it was just a little. I mean, there was a little bit of ruckus back there, bro. That's all. That's all it was. It was just a little bit of turbulence. Like my bad.
shit.
Oh.
fuck.
Like, bro, let's be real. You see that from me, you're not letting that shit just slide, bro. That's not just like that's not going without a comment. Like, what's happening? Yeah, come on, bro.
Contain yourself, bro.
All right, what do you at? 6?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Go down as low as you can, bro. 7, a little bit lower. 8, okay. Come on,
Okay.
bro. We can knock out those last 2. Okay. All right. We'll count that as 10. That's 10.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, bro. Not a form I'm used to. Gonna need a lot of practice to make this look like
It's
or
okay,
feel
we're
more
working
natural.
Bro, we have a lot of practice. Don't worry about it. We're good.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Not a lot of movement back there. Holy shit.
I'm sorry, bro. How many squats did you do that one stream? Like 560. Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, bro. So
what's your squat form?
My squat form? I'm gonna switch clothes when I do that. I'm gonna switch into some shorts.
Okay. So me.
Are you
like
you knocking out your squats too?
I'm just gonna try to do like 10.
Okay.
And like kind of go for.
Okay. So try keep the math on that.
Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Can you do 11? Just 11. Just 11. Just 11. Just 11. One more. Because you got a 0.5. You got a 0.5. All right. Chat, what's he at? Chat, what's he at? Chat, what's he at? Overall, like, account for the squats, because, yeah. The 11 squats means you did 5.5 push-ups or some shit.
Yeah.
That's the conversion. Okay. Yeah, chat, let me see the conversion, and then I'll do mine. He's at 75. Is that the Hensel or Demon? You know, someone who knows. Lock me in, please.
Hey, Creams, you've managed 60 plus. I folded after 2. Look at there. Fuck, dude, that was so exhausting.
Yeah. Here, let me do this. 1 second. I feel like even the most unathletic person on the planet should be able to do 30 squats. I mean, he can do 30 squats.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna switch to this. And then
like I did squats before this too.
Yeah. So I'm going to. Don't worry. I'm gonna do my workout in a second. I just wanted to switch that so I can exit out of the my media player here. Okay. Let me. I actually hate Sundays with my whole heart and soul. Huh.
Got you, bro. Put a pep, we'll put that pep back in your step.
How many push-ups is a burpee? We can't do that shit. We don't live on the first floor. We lit like
No, yeah.
jumping up and down, like no jumping jack, no shit that makes us have to get our big asses off the ground and then
Yep.
land, bro.
Yep.
All right, let's see. Let me think. Chat, should I change to get like? Do I got? Is it like? Are we gonna be exercising more? You got 205 left. Bro. Are we gonna start interspersing these more in?
Oh, bro,
You just taking it one step at a time.
I'm just taking it one step, one squat at a time, bro.
All right, hold on. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm gonna change my wardrobe. 1 sec. Oh, I gotta take off the jacket. Sorry, chat. Aura is going to decline a little bit. I really do apologize. Aura is going to take a little bit of a decline. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Dreams, you can either do the rest push-ups or do 50 of these. The fuck are those? Let's see.
I'm gonna have you do some like Navy SEALs or some bullshit, bro.
What the fuck is this, bro?
What is it? Describe it to me, bro.
Just a fucking fella doing 20 sets of AOs.
Does it say fella?
It does say fella.
Oh, okay. Got you. If I find out you're lying, bro, the clip of... Never mind. Whatever. Alright, hold on. Gotta take my headphones off.
A certain kind of fella. This is what he fucking sent me, bro. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Motherfucker won't do a jumping jack, but said he's beating me 1v1. Talking about VR? Oh.
Alright, so push-up time. Push-up time. Let's see. Let me turn this over and turn the blur off real quick. Ooh.
Run and get the most recent drawing you mentioned, and I'll donate 20.
I don't think... Do we want that, bro?
What drawing?
I just said I drew something cool a little while ago. And that's what he's referencing. Do we want that, bro? Thank you for the 5 bosses.
I don't know.
Like, that's a genuine question. I'm not trying to be funny.
I don't.
Do we want
I don't know, bro.
Yeah. I'm at 150, by the way, chat. Just so y'all know.
Thank you. Good shit. Me at shot number 6. It's money, man. It's also.
I'll get the drawing in a second. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Oh shit.
Kind of got some cake. Damn.
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
Nerd.
Nerd's been What's your deal, Nerd? You've been kind of freaked out.
Are you another fucking lethality, son? Lethality. This isn't a fucking daycare. Get your children.
Hold on.
I'd rather you save it for drawing stream. It's Big Zane, bro.
Good at all. So, bro,
Black X Sage.
You know that scene in Dragon Ball Super where Goku uses like Kaioken with Super Saiyan Blue, and
yeah,
like afterwards he's at like King Kai's place and he's just like fucking tweaking out, like his body's all like fucked. I just walked to grab this page I drew, touched it, and my arm just started fucking spasming, bro. There it is. Yep, there it is. Can't feel it. No, actually I can feel it a lot. I'm so sorry for saying I couldn't feel it. Fuck. All right, and we're good. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Did you read Black X Sage's thing?
Oh yeah, Creams needs to get to work on his core. Can we get 3 sit-ups? What's the conversion?
Holy shit. Ouch. All right, let me. I'm at 180 chat. Once I get to 200, how many more will I have left? Someone do the math for me real quick.
Prince Manic has an updated thing. 285 total,
85,
180 for you.
Which means I need like 170. No, that's not how math works. Like 190. No, whatever. 180 or something. Fucking squats. Oh brother. Also, can I simply admire the male form? I didn't say there's an issue. I just asked what your deal was. All right.
There was an issue.
Sure.
Yeah.
But I didn't. Right. More push-ups. Let me knock out a few more.
Ouch. All right. Ain't nothing common about you, baby.
Who said that, bro?
Fucking Lemon.
Huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Were they saying that to you?
I don't fucking know. They just say a bunch of shit.
When we even say the word common? All right.
Are you trying to get the floor pregnant? Jesus. Maybe. His hair is bouncing more than his ass. Say though, those shorts really fucking make that shit pop. You could run a credit card through that.
Yeah, dude. I see why they have you on the sex offender registry, bro. I see they got you up here, bro. All right, chat. I'm at an even 200. Chat room.
You did. Wait, how many? You did 20 just now?
Yeah.
Good shit.
Preach. Whoa.
Those are push-ups, Creams, you sad piece of dirt.
Jesus fucking Christ. My fan isn't on. Holy shit, I'm smoking actual dick.
Oh.
All right, did we decide we want the money, bro? Is that what we on? You can run it. Yeah. Most things, it's actually pretty thin. Okay.
Yeah, all right. Claudia Moses, time to put up or shut up.
All right, so here is the... So I'll tell you the concept first, because it's going to be kind of reverse for y'all, I think. But I decided to draw. You guys remember when UG got those gauntlets or whatever, and it was kind of like, that looks like Piccolo for real. I decided to take that a little bit to its logical extreme. You'll see that in a second. Hold on. So, did it on manga paper. So, hold on. Do I got to reverse this? Is it backwards for you? I can reverse it.
It's more like the light's a little bright.
Oh, okay. Let me try to... You don't bother about reading it, bro. Just look at the art for real. It's JJK narration explanation shit.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture in a second.
Yeah,
and then...
So when you said Piccolo...
Yeah, you'll see.
Okay.
And this...
Oh, I see. Okay, that is cool. That's cool.
Appreciate you. Yes, sir. Special beam cannon. Tight shit. That was the,
you
know, that was the thing. I was pretty happy with how it came out. You know what I mean? I was pretty happy with how it came out.
You fucking with the trend of like artists who are doing that whole like it's not a talent or whatever. It's like a passion pursued. I've been sending you some.
Yeah, no, I've been seeing it. They're cool. It's always cool to see that. The amount of sketchbooks and shit. You know, it's always dope. And Kadir Moses, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you holding up your end of the bargain. Biggest, colossalist, veiniest, strongest, bro.
Yeah, W Girth. That is $100 for this next shot. God fucking damn it. Fuck. All
right. It's kind of nice. Ain't KT paneling, but it's getting there. W negging, bro. W negging. Like W...
KT paneling. What the fuck?
W like not letting me feel totally good about myself, but like kind of like making me want like more like positive opinions, bro. Good shit. Okay, $100.
Right, I'm gonna...
What's up, bro? You gonna knock out some more?
I'm just gonna do like 10 more squats.
Bet,
real quick. All right. You can just start. I'm trying to do the Asian guy squats for a sec.
What does that mean?
Hands behind head.
Oh, okay. Eight, 9, 10. Hey, bro.
11.
Okay. You going to 20, chat. How high will your
12.
ceiling go?
13.
14.
14.
Go, keep going, bro. Keep
15,
going. Hey, bro.
16.
You've given the audio listeners a great showing.
17. Better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
18.
Mm-hmm.
19.
Mm-hmm.
20.
That shit.
That's
That's excellent, bro. That's good stuff.
Fuck.
Ouch. Whoa. The audio listeners, bro. Hey, man. You really made some of their days, bro. That counting up to 10 shit? Come on, bro. That's an audio
What are you
clip.
talking about?
What's up?
Wait, why is my camera off?
Is it off?
Oh, it's not. It's not. Okay. I was a little behind in the thing.
Did I fuck something up? Hold on. Give me 1 second.
But yeah, was I just too close to the camera?
No, you're good. I was just streaming it for you. I'm gonna do something real quick.
The squats.
Oh, what about the squats?
The audio listeners thing, was I just too close to the camera? Or?
No. I mean, I could hear you. I think Jack could hear you.
Okay, so I don't know what the problem was.
Is everything good on stream right now? Is what I'm curious.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking audio listeners. Okay, because you were groaning and grunting in their ears. I was saying you're giving them a real show.
Oh.
The ASMR listeners really got something out of it, bro.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I can't hear it, so.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it, bro. Just it's
so much form improvement. I will say that's 2 form upgrades, unironically, that I've learned today.
No problem.
Push-ups and with squats.
Yeah, no problem, bro. No problem. Okay. Let's see.
You even know how to build up those push-up muscles, like.
Bro, listen. I told you this before. As a person, chat. Look at me, normal guy, right? Let's get strong together, big bro.
Sure, but I more meant like practically. Is there a workout you do to like build them up? Or?
Yeah, just weaker push-ups. You just do this.
Oh.
Let me aim that down a little. That's not gonna work. You can see my toesy woesies. It's fine though. You would just do this. You would just do knee push-ups. Like on your knees. And you build up until you can do them until you can like do regular push-ups. I really rounded my back there to unaccentuate my ass at close range. I feel like that I would get endless comments, so I had to stop that for real.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Cool. What's the thing at now for both of us?
I'm at 200. I don't know. I think you're at like 75 or something. I think is what somebody said. Maybe like 80 something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What's
we have like
I did 4 push-ups with 20 squats.
No, you did 10 push-ups. 10 squats equals 5. Yeah.
Okay.
Running 200, Creams 85 type shit.
Cool.
And Mr. Lan, thank you, a member for 17 months. Pop Ronin teaching his son how to properly do push-ups and squats. Hey, what are friends for, right?
Shit. Yeah.
You can see my screen and everything.
Yep. I'm excited.
Let's go through chat. Creams. Listen, and here's my preface, right?
Mm-hmm.
What Creams lacks in physicality, he has in graphic design. A single comment about this thrown together Google Slides, and I will eviscerate your entire lineage. Thank you. It's very plain. It's very basic. Just let me get through my shit. Thank you.
Hey, bro. I just call it dramatic flair. I'm a terrible graphic designer.
Hey, bro. We'll talk later. All right. So the first is the the first section of movies. Kept it real basic, kept it real simple. These are the movies that I think I had the least to say about. I think this is what I had the least to say on. Right. So it's 28 years later. F1, Ballerina, and Jurassic World Rebirth. I kind of watched these. A lot of these are some of the more recent movies that I watched.
Yeah, your brother really like took you to the theaters.
I watched 28 Years Later with him. I watched F1 with him. I watched Ballerina with him. I've watched. There's only one movie I watched on here that I did not watch with my brother. So yeah, damn F1 was
like,
I'll get into that. I'll talk about that.
These are all new releases, but
I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it. Right?
Yeah,
so 28 Years Later is of these the best movies that I watched. It's obviously a follow-up to 28 Weeks Later, follow-up to 28 Days Later, blah, 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 right? I've never watched 28 Days Later. I don't really have that context for it. I've heard that that's the best one of this string of movies. 28 Weeks Later was pretty lackluster to me. I watched it a little while ago. It just wasn't anything particularly special. But 28 Years Later was pretty interesting. I feel as if it's a movie that's really kind of strange through and through. A lot of the characters' names elude me, but like the main protagonist, the son, the young kid, right, of it all is his main quest is to like go out not only to like prove himself as like a man. It's a sort of like a coming of age ritual for him, going out, leaving their little island that's safe from zombies, going out, killing some, coming back, whatever. And the movie's pretty good. It starts off kind of weird. It starts off in like a really like frantic sort of just like showing these characters being torn apart by zombies, whatever way. And throughout the movie, I feel like as if I'm enjoying myself pretty well. It's an entertaining watch. It's shot pretty interestingly. There are a few moments in the movie where you can tell that they did some really cool shit. Like there's this rig where you get this clean ass like bow and arrow zombie kill, right? And I saw my brother was telling me about like how they had a rig set up where they had like, I don't know, dozens and dozens of cameras lined up in a ring at very specific angles, and the edit was going through all of them at once. You can get this almost 360-degree quick pan around of the kill. I thought stuff like that was really cool. It was a fun movie, and I really enjoyed it. It was just a solid, good watch, right? It's like a Matrix shot setup. Do you remember in H-Bomber Guy's video about Sherlock Holmes, where that wedding scene sequence? Do you remember him talking?
Oh yeah, with the camera.
It's that shot setup. They have that shot setup.
Yeah.
Second still going, by the way, from King T. So that makes two themes and such. But they have that shot set up, right, where you're able to get a really cool thing. It's cool. It's a good movie. I liked it. I don't feel like there were particularly crazy characters. The plotting wasn't insane. It was just a solid movie. You kind of like you're getting from point A to point B. It's pretty exciting. There's a lot of like tension. You're really convinced that these characters could die at any moment, despite them kind of being the main characters. The kid ends up taking his mom outside of like the safety of the island in order to go get her some help. She's dying, and he's like, "We don't have any doctors here. Like doctors as a profession, nobody knows how to do that. So I'm gonna go take her to a doctor. He's supposed to be a psycho, but fuck it, she's gonna die anyway. Let me go see." He takes her there. Doctor ends up being really cool, solid guy. Like the idea of like death just being like another part of life and acceptability of it, rather than this weird, like this taboo surrounding like talking about death, experiencing death, not like physically yourself, but as like, conversing about it, and like not necessarily relishing in it, but appreciating it. As an experience, as a thing that you're going to go through the mourning of it, the sort of cycle of life. It's just something that seems to be a core piece of the movie. And I like a lot of it until we get to the ending. Like the ending is so, it's not even that it's not like it's bad per se. Bad isn't really the word I'd use to describe it, right? It's just out of left field. Like we see this kid have a Power Rangers action figure at the beginning of the movie, right? And you see it, they focus on it long enough to where you're like, oh, obviously that's gonna come back in some capacity. He's gonna drop it. It's gonna save him somehow. It might get him killed. Who knows, right? But you just kind of go through the whole movie and you think, damn, bro, Chekhov's gun really stayed on the table for real, right? And then as this movie is kind of heading towards this somber scene where this son is striking out on his own, he doesn't want to come back to the village. He wants to kind of like discover himself and fight outside, right? He's getting like ran up on by zombies, and these Power Ranger ass, like, half, like, zombified, like, super zombie killer niggas pull up and then just start, like, hacking him up. And it's just like the weirdest fucking, it's hard to describe, because it's just like you sort of have this tone, and then the tone that you have gets shot, right? It just boom, it's dead. But then it gets trampled a couple of times and then blown up by a stick of TNT, right? And it's just the weird. It's not like I didn't leave the movie thinking, damn, that sucked. I left the movie thinking, why the fuck did you do that? That was such a weird way to end a movie that I think I may have bumped it up to an 8 had it not been that, had it not had that sort of scene. I even had it at an 8 when initially walking out of the movie theater, but I don't know. I'm sure there's a point. Maybe it's some sequel bait sort of thing, but it just really, it's a weird thing because it didn't leave a bad taste in my mouth of like, oh, that was a poor resolution to these consequences and blah, blah, blah. It just felt really out of nowhere, even in its presentation style. I don't know. It was strange.
What do you think maybe it had to do with the fact that it was like part of a trilogy that you like hadn't seen everything of, or
maybe, but I don't think these characters they're connected to this, like, you see like the writings of like Jimmy was here or some bullshit, you know, whatever.
yeah.
And then that's that, right? It's this cult that has been kind of in the background. I'm not mad that they showed up, right? I'm not mad that they like that they what's the word I'm looking for? That they're there in any capacity. It just feels so dissonant to what we've been seeing right in that moment. It feels like a weird halt that is not necessarily conducive to the movie ending. And like you said, like, it's been 28 years, I'd say there wasn't enough weird post-apocalypse stuff. And like, maybe, sure, but you can say that sort of thing about any movie where you're like, oh, of course it had this in it. It was this genre of movie. Sure, but my problem isn't that it was weird. My problem is that it was weird, kind of in contrast to the moment and the vibe it was giving. It felt almost like, imagine if, like, at the end of not in the post-credit scene, right? But at the end of the first Avengers movie, right? Instead of them going to get, like, shawarma, whatever, right? You just see, like, the Guardians of the Galaxy beam down and be like, boom, what's up? Like, you know what I mean? They just pull up and then the movie just cuts. And it's like, okay, I'm not mad you're sharing the same universe. It just feels really weird to hit me with that and then cut to black. Like, that's kind of fucking crazy. It could have, I don't know. It was just a really strange kind of vibe at the end of it. And it's just like a solid movie all around. It doesn't really detract from it being pretty cool. But it's just, I don't know. It was just interesting. Solid 7.5. Like, I'm saying a lot of negative things, but I really liked it for the most part. I thought it was fun. I thought it was cool. It was just a good, solid movie. Pretty good stuff.
Okay. I mean, I gotta say, man, that's your highest rated one on the slide, and that was positive confusion.
Yeah, no. So, some of these others, like, you're going to. It's funny. You know, maybe I'll reevaluate some of these scores, but you'll see in a second, right? So, yeah. I'm gonna get more negative here. I'm being too mean. BR, I just deleted a really long chat, but I realized I'm being too mean. I'm gonna chill out. I'm expecting too much of you. Yeah, holy, backhanded, whatever. So F1 was a movie, and
Big 28 had, like, Jesus.
I described this. How to describe this to Johnny? I was talking to Johnny a little bit about it when he was like expressing he watched and he really liked it. You were there. Mm-hmm. It was probably on an After Dark stream.
It was where I mentioned like the Brad Pitt airplane thing. Yeah, that was after After Dark. Yeah.
I think this movie cleared Phoenician Scheme personally. Ban the nigga, please. I'll get it. I'll handle it. F1.
You just give opinions to anyone, huh?
Yeah, no.
All right.
Let's see. F1 was not a bad movie. I have to emphasize that. It wasn't. It's a 6 out of 10. I couldn't have thought it was bad. it was the most like it was the most action kind of like mentor movie of action mentor movies I've ever seen in my life. And I think that if you really fuck with that genre of movie and you don't and if you don't expect or desire anything beyond that, right? What you're looking for is a really good popcorn movie. You're really just looking for the like and it sounds kind of derogatory. That's not what I mean. Like the bare like you're looking for tropes. There are certain shows, there are certain movies, there are certain manga in which you go into it and you're like, no, I just want trope. Just give me what I've seen in everything else again. I just need it in my arm. That to me is what F1 felt like, because it is the most like once you've seen one of these movies, I feel like you've seen them all. And I say this because I can't even really name one. I can just describe like, okay, old.
Is it a biopic or
no? It's
is it just like
here? Let me describe it to you, bro. Let me describe it to you.
Okay.
Right. So surprise, surprise. It's about F1 racing, right? You don't need to know too much about it to understand it, right? Main character, Brad Pitt's character, right? He is old, retired, like injured, kind of like end of his
I haven't
career.
heard that name in years.
Yeah, I haven't heard that name in like I couldn't just hop back into it, right?
Okay.
He is like the core character. He is just that's him, right? He is to me everything you expect that movie to be, right? Like Damon Idris character, right? I'm trying to look up Sonny Hayes. Sonny Hayes is the main character, and Joshua Pierce. Those are the two main characters. Those are like kind of like it's literally just the old grizzled like mentor that doesn't really respect the new kid at first and really wants to prove that he has grit. And then you have the new kid that's like, fuck, I'm not going to let this old guy come in and steal my shine. I worked for this. I hustled for this. I got to really get it out the mud for real. And it's like, that's it. That's the movie. And that's fine. Like, it's not bad. But it's like, how long is this fucking movie, bro? Let me see how long this is. It's at least 30 minutes too long, in my opinion. I remember it's 2 hours and 35 minutes. Chop that off of the 2 hour mark, we're chilling. Chilling is crazy. You go up a score, in my opinion, right? It is just so, it's like, okay, they spend so long establishing and in like reinventing or innovating on so little, right? I'm like, dude, the legwork of really establishing this trope, I feel like is so done for it. You could just give me a 5-minute segment. I'm not saying you should do this, but I'm saying the trope is so well trodden. You could just be like, and this is something I respect Jurassic World Rebirth for, right? And I'll get to that in a little bit, where you're just like, you can just jump into this and expect me to know it. And because I've seen a movie before, I know the youngster, like, I'm rejecting, you're old man. You raced 30 years ago. You're some injured old blah, 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 blah. It's not
your
bad.
time is behind you.
And it's just like, I'm just not moved by it personally. It was a fun movie, right? It was a cool thing or whatever. But like, yeah. But yeah, I think you just don't fuck with cars. This criticism applies to almost every movie in the hero's journey. Oh, fuck. You have a really good way of like making a point that is technically true, but just not applicable to the situation, like whatsoever. Yes, every story is formulaic technically, but if I show you, like if I write a story, character doubts themselves, character believes in themselves, character beats the villain, that is exclusively existing within the confines of the trope and no interesting way outside of this. Sonny Hayes is no more interesting of a character. I'm not moved by him in any capacity, like as a person. I'm not moved by fucking Pierce's character in any capacity, right? It's not that these things follow a trope. Everything follows a trope, much to your point, Lethality. The point is that it doesn't do it beyond these, like, it's like an arcade on rails shooter, right? That's it. It's like, that's what it feels like, where it's like, cool, I'm pulling the trigger. This is where I'm getting the fun from. Like, you're showing me, you're beaming shit into my brain. I've almost seen beat for beat, you know, plot for plot, whatever, right? And it's like, cool, fine, whatever, it's fine. There's some really cool scenes, car-wise, visually, where you're like, damn, the racing looks sick. I didn't need to see Sonny Hayes crash 3 separate times to really invest me, bro. I believed you that this racing shit was dangerous after the first one, and I really believed you after the second one. The third crash, for him to come back in 5 minutes, fucking blew me, bro. Like, was that... You're doing so much, gang. You're doing so... Like, and it's just like, I get it. I promise I get it, bro. I promise I understand the point, and that, like, I don't know. Yeah, it's just, yeah. It was just a very fascinating, like, experience, because Johnny really liked it, and I can understand why someone would really like it if you were going into the movie with that mindset. I don't know what I was going into it expecting. Damn, I'm gonna be a real negative asshole this whole thing. Whatever. I can understand how you were going into it. Yeah, type shit. I'm not apologizing. I'm just realizing, right? I can see why you'd go into it thinking, this is the movie I'm going to get, and you got that, because I don't think the problem really isn't, I don't think that the movie's bad per se. I don't think it, like, fails to do a lot of what it attempts to. It's just, man, what a wholly uninteresting way to go about it, in my opinion. But yeah, that's how I feel about it. 6 out of 10. Not crazy bad. I just kind of came out of it being like, it was a little long. 30 to 40 minutes you can cut down and keep it a much briefer, quicker, snappier experience. And kind of like, and kind of keep up that same vibe. I didn't like Cars, so I don't want to watch that, but in live action. Demon. No. No, Demon, stop.
Oh, it's so good.
No, Demon, stop. No. Fuck. Anyways. Next up on here, we got Ballerina. This is a movie I truly have nothing negative to say. This is kind of what I think for a lot of people F1 was. I came in here expecting just creative choreography and assassin shit. And I left.
Yep.
Creative choreography and assassin shit, bro. I did my little dance. I was talking to my brother. I was like, bro, when she did the cool shit where she fucking like throws a grenade in the thing and closes the steel door on him, and you see, I was like, that shit was so fucking cool. Like, it was just a cool John Wick spin-off movie, right? That's all it was. You know, spoilers. John Wick pulls up. They have that nigga fighting out here like he's Batman, bro. Just absolutely floors the main character. I'm like, oh, nice. And you kept up the John Wick glaze, even though it wasn't his movie. Yeah, that's big Baba Yaga, right? Cool shit. Yep. Like, it's a 7 out of 10 because, you know, it's a 7 out of 10. It's not like I disliked anything. It's just that's the kind of movie I was watching, right? It was cool. It was sick. Like, I feel like the movie did not disrespect me by trying to be like, listen, we're gonna tell a gripping, exciting, just heart-wrenching narrative.
Yeah.
No. Bang, bang, stab, stab, punch, punch. Ooh.
Keanu Reeves!
Holy fuck. That was so cool. Like, that's what the movie was to me.
John Wick has got to be one of the weirdest, like movies / franchises to blow up in the 20th century.
Yeah.
Like, because I remember the first John Wick movie just coming out of fucking nowhere, bro. That was the first time I was, like, alive for something like that and, like, conscious. Because, like, before that, bro, like, you were just alive, and then, like, what, Star Wars just dropped?
Yeah.
Like...
Yeah. I mean, bro, you were alive for the MCU, though.
Yeah, but that was expected, almost, you know?
Oh,
like,
okay.
It was, like, by the time Avengers 1 rolled around, like...
Fair.
You know? But, like, bro, like... I'm talking about, like, just straight up, like, no reference material. What?
Demon just called Lightning McQueen Sonny Hayes. Demon, if you didn't have so much cachet built with me personally... Oh my god, I would have treated you like Sleeping Danger. Holy shit, that actually hurts my heart so fucking bad, dude. Wow.
Oh, you were defending, like, Lightning McQueen's honor, like, bro.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. We'll end stream right now if you say you don't fuck with Cars, bro. Is that deep? You don't fuck with Cars?
I like Cars.
What does that mean?
I like Cars. I like
8 out of 10 or above?
Yeah.
Okay, we're cool then. We're chilling. Good shit, bro. I'm glad we didn't have to end the friendship over this. Um,
I mean, Ratatouille is still top one. You know, it's kind
nigga,
of a.
Ratatouille fucking
It's the gold
stirs a pot
standard.
of tomatoes on that dumb nigga head, bro. Like, what we talking about?
Like,
Yeah, come
I
on,
don't.
bro.
It's funny because it's like it's such a clear fucking cliff for
Hold
me
on.
of like Ratatouille,
There,
everything else, bro.
I'll be
It's
real.
like,
There are some Ratatouille tier. Like, I don't even know if these are made by the same. I'm kind of just talking out of my ass. But Wall-E, Incredibles, Ratatouille, they all exist
they
in that
get
same
close.
sphere to me.
Yeah,
I
Incredible
Ratatouille.
gets fucking close. Incredibles one specifically. Yeah,
Incredibles, incredible. I tell you shit, I'll
yeah,
be here all week.
yeah. You can make an argument that like Toy Story 3 kind of got there, but like
Maybe.
I don't know.
Um,
The rewatchability of Ratatouille just obliterates all of these, bro.
hmm let's see.
That's
Uh,
something to the idealist.
yeah,
Keep talking, bro.
bet. Cars 1 is great, but how do you feel about the sequel? It's cool, I guess. Um, I'm not gonna lie, Cars top 3 Pixar movies is you're kind of smoking dick. If I may be so bold. Um,
We include DreamWorks into a list like that. It's kind of crazy how dirty a lot of these fucking movies can get. Because like Shrek really throws a wrench into a lot of this shit.
yeah,
You grew up on Shrek?
yeah. I just didn't watch all of the trilogy when I was growing up. I mean, I've watched all like the
Oh,
first 3 movies, but it was like Shrek 1 was just on repeat. Shrek 2
yeah,
I've watched, Shrek 3 I've watched. It's just they don't have that same like kid, you know what I mean?
that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember being fucking moved by what was the one where he turns human? Was it the third one or the first? It was the first one,
Yeah,
right?
you turned to me in the first one,
Uh,
right?
yeah, because I remember that siege to like break into the castle
Mm-hmm.
with Gingy fucking like pulling in Ant-Man
Mm.
and like getting fucking like drowned in milk, bro. Yeah, Shrek was a fucking fever dream.
Yeah, Shrek was good. Surfs Up was a banger, bro. I had the Surfs Up video game. That shit was fire as fuck. My brother was so lame for not playing that with me more. God damn it. Anyways, um, let's see.
Oh fuck!
Surfs Up, dude. Yeah.
Holy shit! Wow, I was like, that sounds so familiar. For
Yeah.
me, that was a open season. Uh,
You know
yeah, yeah, bro. I
Open
remember Burger
Season was
King.
part of my
Yep,
fucking childhood, bro.
dude. I remember I got like the Burger King version of a Happy Meal.
Mhm.
And the toy they had for open season, it was probably the craziest fucking toy I've ever gotten from a
Mm.
fucking from one of these.
Mhm.
It was a hand radio,
Mm.
bro.
Damn.
It was
Like
an
a fully
open season.
functioning.
It was a fully functioning radio.
Yeah.
Like it's still kind of like impressive, right?
Yeah.
Just like like okay. Um Still I think oh fuck, robots, Shark Tale,
Shark Tale, bro. Yeah, no.
Ice Age.
Ice
Oh,
Age.
this is disgusting.
Ice Age.
This is
Shark Tale.
disgusting,
Shark
bro.
Tale was good. Shark Tale was good.
There's
Yeah.
a lot. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's not derail. We got ideas. We
Yeah.
got ideas. Right. Put that on the dock.
Ideas,
Put that on the
yeah.
dock.
yeah,
Ballerina.
I already put it out.
7 out of 10. Jurassic World
Yeah.
Rebirth was pretty similar. I came into this expecting like dinosaur movie, and I got that. It's just, I guess I'm just less moved by Dinosaur the movie than I am by Ballerina, like John Wick the movie type shit. So yeah,
Um,
that was about like it really was just straightforward, fine, cool, whatever.
you
Um,
didn't watch the previous two like Chris Pratt movies, right?
Huh?
Like the previous two Jurassic World, like Chris Pratt
Uh,
movies.
Maybe like
That's the right. That's
recycling bin kind of tier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
because like, bro, I'll be honest. I watched the first one in theaters.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah. And I was like, I thought something was wrong with me, bro. I was like dozing off.
Yeah.
I was like, hit him with one of those, bro. Like where the fuck am I?
Yeah.
Kind of sleeps.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Interesting stuff.
Yeah.
Like a controversial take or two, depending on how you feel about F1 more than anything, really.
Yeah, maybe. But let's see. So next, more movies. We talked
Uh,
about the Phoenician Scheme. We talked about Superman.
hmm
Really liked both. Really enjoyed both for vastly different reasons, but they were both really good movies. The talk of the town for this one. God, Darren, if you're here, and he is, Materialist, bro. This, I should rate this lower. I really should rate this lower. Bro.
Why did you listen to him, bro?
What do you mean? Why did I listen? I just know he watched the movie and
Oh,
liked it.
I thought this was like a Darian Rec.
I didn't watch this on his recommendation. It's just I know he likes the movie. This Buns, it might be lower. I might be too inclined to give things good ratings. That might just be no, this might be hold on, let me think. What did I like about this movie? The first 30 minutes. What do you do if you like the first 30 minutes of a 2-hour movie, bro? What's that mean?
How did you feel about the rest of it? Was it apathy, hatred?
I really disliked that last. I really disliked that last 45 minutes. Everything between that was like, oh, it was just whatever. I just wasn't moved.
That's a 4, brother.
That's a 4?
Yeah.
Can I change this in?
Because
that's lame. All right.
Because a 5 is boring.
Uh-huh.
A 6 is like you liked it. It was decent.
Fairs.
But an overt, prolonged negative reaction is the other side of a 5, at least for me.
Not reaching 10 out of 10 because he thinks there are people in this world who don't know who Superman is. I'm actually gonna throw up. You're on a roll, Lethality. You're like, that's good stuff. I appreciate that. That's like an annoying core. I'm like, wow, this is like, I'm actually like misunderstanding everything I've said today. That's solid stuff. Dap me up. Okay, Materialist time.
Watch this, bro. Like,
I wanted this to be a great romance movie so bad, bro. You don't understand. Materialist was one of my most anticipated watches for this rewind, bro. No reason either. Just romance movie in theaters. Gimme, right? It took everything from me, bro. It didn't give me anything outside of the first 30 minutes. Have you ever watched a romance movie where none of the characters have any chemistry? Like literally zero.
oh,
Okay.
No.
Okay. Hold on. Let me calm myself, bro. Let me center myself because I feel because I watched this at the beginning of June. This is 2 months of like thoughts coming back to me, welling in my head. So I want to make sure I'm using the characters' names right. I would hate to like start throwing in real ire and disgust towards the human beings. So let me just look up
Captain America, Madam Web, and Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah. Let me.
Scene with Dakota Johnson and Pedro Pascal eating dinner at that fancy restaurant. One of my favorite scenes of the year.
Darian said that. I bet he did, didn't he?
He did, yeah.
I'm sorry you didn't like Materials, but I completely understand where you're coming from. I can honestly hold that as a consolation prize. As long as, because here's the thing. My brother watched this shit, gave it a 9. When I tell you I wanted to fucking DDT his dumbass, like, and just I mean, bro, beat his ass. I was like, bro, why don't you agree with me? What? Like, he had a work trip. He was like, yeah, bro, no, you don't. We have a materialist conversation that needs to happen. I drove him to work for that, by the way. I drove him to work so we could have that conversation. It was that deep. Dakota Johnson's character, right, as the name implies, is a materialist, right? The conceit of the movie is that like love initially can be kind of like put into these very like quantifiable box checkable list. Rich, tall, funny. Even that's bordering a little bit on being outside of it. you know, like makes a certain amount of money, moves in these certain social circles, does this for their occupation, a certain level of attractiveness, blah blah blah, right? And the conceit is that, like, the obvious thing that it's trying to subvert is that, like, love is not just about checking boxes. Love is not just about these material, tangible things. There's a lot of, like, the intangible, the unknowable, the sort of, like, incorporeal nature of love. Like, it is something that you can't necessarily entirely reason. But Dakota Johnson's character is, like, is kind of that belief. She was with fucking Captain America, right? Before Captain America's broke as shit. They broke up. They're not with each other, right? Because he was broke as shit. She hated being broke and hated being with them because they were broke and blah blah blah. It was ass, right? It's like, fuck, dude. We're wasting we're wasting a dinner date trying to find a $25 parking spot, right? Real broke couple activities. Cool, fine, whatever. Move on. Cool. Dakota Johnson's character meets Pedro Pascal, Mr. Fantastic. He's rich, he's tall, he's charming. Like, he's definitionally charm. Like, he's charming if you looked up the word in the dictionary, but you had to blow some dust off the pages, right? It's like, I guess, right? Sure. But he's kind of, like, showering her in this affection. He's taking her on these fancy dinner dates. He's blah, blah, blah. Another really important thing to keep in mind is that her occupation is that of, like, there's a specific word for it, but it's like a matchmaker. There we go, right? She matchmakes it for people, and that's kind of like her occupation. That's these are two plots running at the side. I focus a lot on the relationship aspect because whoop-de-fucking-do, it's a romance movie, and it's the part that I have the most issue with. Let's see. Yeah, I'm hearing these out loud, bro, and 6.5 is kind of crazy. Anyways,
it sounds like you didn't like the movie, bro.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. 6.5 is crazy.
Yeah.
He's artificially charming. And I get what you would say, that he's artificially charming because he's putting on airs. I get that. But it's not. The problem with him being artificially charming is that we have no true, authentic, charming character in the story. Captain America's a fucking dickhead at worst, and a normal guy who's broke as shit and stepping on condoms to start his day at best. That's it. They have no chemistry. I have no reason to believe these characters should love each other. The movie just tells you in your face, they love each other. They love each other. They love each other. The characters tell you, we love each other. I barely buy that they'd be friends, bro. Lovers in the face of potentially marrying rich McRich guy that is caring, that is charming, at least equally to Captain America, right? The thing that fucks me up is that the whole point is Dakota Johnson's character picking Captain America because love transcends all of these materialist, sort of like tangible things. Cool. I'm not even mad at that as a theme. I feel like it's kind of crazy. Like, I'm not a woman, right? So I won't overstep my place here. I think it's kind of crazy that the only one making this concession is the woman. She's the only one conceding anything materially. Captain America's broke as shit. Dakota Johnson has an actual job. This nigga does theater and refuses to do commercial work because he's a fucking snob, right? His concession is like, yeah, dude, I'll do commercial work, even though it really fucks with my image. Like, bro, fuck you, eat a dick. That's not he doesn't lose anything for not being. These are not star-crossed lovers. These aren't lovers. They're not friends. If you told me, bro, they work together and maybe their hands brushed up on each other by the water cooler one time, I'd be like, oh, okay. That probably describes their relationship. I had more chemistry with you in our second episode of the pod, bro. I had more, not even just friendship. I had more romantic chemistry with you in the second episode of the Honored Ones podcast than these characters are able to generate throughout their entire bodies for a, 2-hour film. Yes, but him being a regular dude is also the point. You deadass can understand why they love each other, but they do. I should understand why they love each other. I should be able to get an idea. It's not about loving each other. That's the problem. The love isn't the issue. It's the choosing to be, because they love each other throughout the entire movie, but they're not together the entire movie, right? The point that it's contending with, right, is that in a capitalist society where in this dating market, in the most like real, literal, like exchanging of goods and services sense, right? These boxes that you check are not like these end all be alls, and that you should be open to like manipulating and maneuvering these things. But I can't help but feel this really weird tinge of like, okay, dude, why are only the women making concessions? A dude has not once been like, you know what? Maybe I will date someone that's chopped, right? Or if they're like, because it's a bit in the movie, right, where Dakota Johnson's character is matchmaking a lot, right? And it's like, you know, she's talking with these unreasonable women and these unreasonable men, and she's trying to matchmake them and blah, 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 blah. And she's like, oh, you know, whatever. And so I get it. I get that that's the point. The point is like these unrealistic expectations, this lack of self-awareness, and all of the things coalescing into not being able to link up with these people that are very, very, very maybe good for you, but not on paper. I get that. The problem is on paper, on film, on goddamn air, on water, on my soul. This nigga doesn't. It's not that he doesn't check boxes. He doesn't check boxes, and he has the charisma of my left pinky. It's so no. This isn't a 4. This is a 3. That's on me, bro. That's on me. This is real hate in my heart. I love hating this movie, bro. It actually gives me some pleasure to get to. At least I'm getting something out of this, because it's like, and the reason I think I gave it such a high score initially is because I really did enjoy that first 30 minutes, right? I really did enjoy that first 30 minutes. It was a solid, fun, I'm like, cool, bet. And then we get to the romance portion, and I'm like, oh my God, this is so boring, because you're making this woman sacrifice her potential, like her life, her livelihood, right? The quality of life that she has. She's going to have children with this man is like very obviously like put at the forefront. And it's like, dude, you haven't solved any of the problems. Neither of you have really grown all that much. You're back to square one. Both of y'all are like 37, living in New York. One of you does theater. The other almost turned down their new CEO job for like love, I guess. And it's like, dude, you're so fucking grating, dude. It's so annoying. I just feel as if it's fuck, dude. It's like it's
This is actively like you're not rooting for any of you're like rooting for all of them to fail, bro. It's so funny.
I don't even want them to fail. I'm confused at the movie for trying to pass this off as if they love each other. I'm confused. Don't let our street die. All right, I got you, Mikey. I'm confused. I'm confused that the movie like expects me to buy this bullshit. Like, how dare you? How dare you think this was gonna work on me? You didn't do anything. Like one of the only scenes they share together in which they're not trying, like Captain America's not trying to kind of like win her back without being charming, by the way. One of the few scenes, like of the two notable scenes they have together, one of them is him kind of being a dickhead and minimizing her problems at work when, by the way, one of the people that she made a match with fucking sexually assaulted one of her clients, right? And she's dealing with the trauma of that, right? And bro, he doesn't know that, to be fair, but she's clearly expressing that she's down. And you're like, and you think that the movie's finally shifting into high gear. Oh, Pedro Pascal's character didn't notice she was down. Captain America did. Okay, there's a level of like understanding and intimacy these characters have for each other that is beyond, even though he's a good guy, what this other rich fuck is able to know. Bet. And then he fucks it up by being like, it's just work, you know? It's not like you're dealing with lives that are on stake. Like, it's not like you're a firefighter or a pilot or whatever the fuck he says. And then she gets upset and leaves. And I'm like, you ruined it. You were right there. You could have given me a fucking crumb, a nugget, a nibble, god damn it, of something. And I'm not gonna lie to you. It's almost impressive. Like, I think, no, I'm not gonna say that. That's the one thing I don't do. Let's bring it back.
Oh, no. If I had the pen,
I'm gonna bring it back. That's the one thing I don't do. It's the one thing I don't believe, right? Holy shit.
Bro, it's funny that you like thought you'd be conflicted because like all the signs are there. Like you driving your brother to work over it, you like having it on your mind like this all this time later. Like there were a lot of hints leading up to this, bro.
It's just like we got two entirely different minds for this perspective is a crazy thing. Yeah, that's fair. And I could even chalk some of my dislike up to expecting like a traditional romance like movie. I'll be real. I wasn't expecting this in terms of like structure or anything, but I was really going into it with some like, bro, please let me experience like something like Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, like that kind of motion in my chest, right? Like I want to love for real, for real. Show me. I left thinking, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I could go. What could I go do, bro? I could go tap on the shoulder of any stranger you could point at. Say, hi, how are you? My name is blah, blah, blah. We have just as much chemistry as these fucks. We're on even footing. Fuck this movie. No, I'm at that point, bro. Fuck this movie. This shit. Oh my god, bro. It actually gets under my fucking skin. It actually gets under my fucking skin. It's actually crazy because the more I talk about it, right? Because a lot of these were just thoughts. I talked about it with my brother, but he was explaining why he liked it in contrast, and so I had to explain why him liking it was wrong. I had to explain like why he was like he's like no no no. I didn't actually get to get all of the hate off of my chest, so I didn't realize how deep into my core it went, right? Fuck this movie. I'm glad I watched it. Don't get me wrong. It's not one of those. It's not one of those. Maybe this is what it is. I tend to rate things really low when I'm like, damn, I wish I hadn't watched that. Right? It was a waste of my time. Consuming that was a waste. No, I'm glad I watched this. I'm glad I watched this. This is a unique experience. This movie's. I don't like this movie, and I don't like this movie not in like the Ava way, but in the like, yo, do you understand what you're required to do to get the feeling that you want me to feel? And the thing is, Celine Song, I think, is the director for this movie. Apparently, directed a fucking banger in the past that everyone is excited for, and I was like, oh damn, maybe I'm gonna go watch that past one. No, like I don't know that. I'm not like and the thing is it makes me feel like okay, Darian liked it, a lot of people liked it, my brother liked it. Fuck both y'all actually. But it's just one of those things where I'm like, man, is this just the Celine Song? I hope her name is Celine Song. Is this just like the Celine Song experience? I should have looked that up. I shouldn't have said that without knowing. But excuse me. Is this just the experience? Because like maybe I just won't like. Okay, it is Celine Song. Thank God. Oh, you'll love Past Lives. Not at all like Materialist. You promise? Not at all. Oh shit, bro. I might fuck with this one. Hold on.
Well, I've heard great things about that movie.
I heard great things about her as a director, and I'm not even saying she's bad as a director. I don't really fucking know. I don't know if it was some of the performance. Dakota Johnson, honestly, none of these performances were really bad, or at least not so bad that I can tell it was like that over the script. It was just so, yeah. I didn't like this movie very much. That's a And I put it here because these are the movies I knew I would have the most to talk about, right? These are the movies I knew I would. I knew I was like, yeah, bro. Like obviously we talked about Phoenician Team. Obviously talked about Superman. I won't beat a dead horse, right? Obviously I know how you feel about horses.
Or stuff today.
Fuck. That got me, bro. I left the theater with a frown. I left the theater like I didn't like that experience very much.
Bro, I can imagine you fucking speeding unintentionally while making that face. Like fucking white knuckling the steering wheel. Like
Fuck. Dude, it was just so bad, bro. I was not moved.
oh shit.
Yeah.
That's Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
revise that chat. Just imagine there's a 3 in front of that 10. Oh, I'm woozy. Chat, I'm dizzy. All right, let's
Yes,
see.
bro. 3 and a 4. Really breaking new ground for Hans Legato.
Yeah. All right. Oh, fuck music. All right, I'm gonna speed run through some of these just because, unlike Creams, like, bro, you started pulling out like song, fucking like music. You started talking like Anthony Fantano, bro. You sounded a little bald, and I don't say that as like an insult. I more say that as like you had a really good language to describe how you felt about this. I don't, so I'm just gonna get through some of. I'm gonna talk to you. Nope, that's not even. That's what's next. Cool. Fuck music, manga and comics time. We talked about Nana. Y'all know how I feel about Nana.
It's good.
That's good eats, right?
Yeah.
I what
I
I
want to hear
also
about Long
read.
Halloween.
What I also
Yeah.
read. Batman: The Long Halloween,
Hey,
baby.
the hardcover.
The hardcover, baby.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what
You
I'm
already
talking
know what
about.
it is. You already know what it is. Chat room.
That's good. That's good shit.
Yeah.
That's good shit.
I hate Jeff Loeb get better. I just
Ignore her.
no. I just think. That's
I could ban her.
You could. You do have that ability.
Yeah.
Let me.
I just hate to see you like this, bro.
No, it's fine, bro. Well.
Oh shit! Happy 8 hours.
Happy 8 hours. Yeah, I told you, bro.
That is 1 shift, by the way.
Yeah, we put in 1 shift. Tight shit, bro. This was a good read, bro. This was good Batman Eats. I'm happy I read this, bro. I'm happy I read this.
Yep.
The art in this, Creams, you're kind of smoking a little dick when you're like, yeah, bro, it's not that good. I fucked it all the way through. I really liked even the faces,
I said it was hard.
Bro.
I said it was a little hard to look at.
Yeah,
bro.
So
that's it.
We'll see. Never mind. Yeah.
Faces were kind of hard, bro.
No, bro, you're not locked.
I remember Catwoman being fucking
bad.
rough.
Man, no. Yeah, bro, you're not. See, chat. He don't. I don't know what you are, bro. No.
Literally fuzzy, bro. Okay, whatever.
Whatever. This is a good book. Atmosphere, aura, not in like the being cool sense, but in the sort of like just surrounding
history,
in the vibes of like like really focusing in on like the greatest detective aspect of like Batman. Yep. You don't really see him be like make these deductions that no one can make. It's not really that, but you focus much more on the detective aspect than you do the crime fighting aspect.
Investigation.
And I say this not because I have enough knowledge to really say this like knowledgeably. Maybe that's a word, right? But I say this more just like my exposure. You don't really see that. I don't really see that a lot. You see a lot more of the crime fighting, the combat, you know, kind of that like that either Gothamite, like I'm punching on Bane, I'm punching on, you know, these criminals, whatever, or like the mental, like the psyche aspect. And I haven't seen a lot of the like the cerebral, like, damn, Gotham is a really fucked up place. That we're going to have to work backwards from in a lot of these ways to get it down. What's the word I'm looking for? To get you know, to find, you know, the killer, right? And it was just really good. It wasn't like riveting. It wasn't anything crazy. It was just like a really good comic, like concise. I say concise as if it wasn't like a decently wrong read, but like concise. I fuck with it. Like just being able to read the comic start to finish, like a nice complete product. There were a lot of like really fucking cool, like single. I love the way they would start it off, like with the single page. Just like I don't know. I really liked it. I think the entire thing was just like really, really fascinating, and enjoyable.
I remember one of the most notable things about Long Halloween being like how every fucking panel was just like performing like crazy. And also the feeling of like, man, the best Batman stories consistently are when they lean into him being a fucking detective. Cause like, bro, get Batman solving a mystery, that shit will hit 9 times out of 10. It's actually kind of gross how cracked it is for a recipe. Like, you think about the Batman, like the movie, The Batman.
Mm. Yeah.
I was telling Chad, I think you were in the bathroom. I was like, if not for the main villain, it would clear The Dark Knight. Like in every conceivable metric, in every conceivable category, as a Batman film, it's just so much better, except for the main villain. And it's not even that like the Joker was bad, the Riddler was bad, or that Paul Dano didn't deliver. It was just like it's unfortunate that Heath Ledger gave the performance of a fucking lifetime. It like is kind of the fucking is the thing that holds back the Batman from being the best Batman movie. That is to say, yes, I love the investigation and fucking detective work in Long Halloween. That shit was gas.
That shit was good, bro. It was just good. It was just a good. It was a good story, bro. I fucked with it. You see Harvey's descent into madness a little bit. You kind of see that. You see him, of the three of him, Jim, and Batman. You kind of see him slide along that edge of like deciding, you know, what's right. You know how to deal with these things. It was fun. It was a good one. Yeah. Yeah. No, it was good.
Would you think of the twist? I know for them, you know, like
Yeah.
how'd you feel about like the mystery part? Like
I liked
just
it.
kind of following that, trying to piece it together.
I thought it was good, bro. I solved the mystery until I realized, like, I was like, damn, bro, you got him. Oh, the killer I thought was the killer died? Fuck. Oh. No, actually. You know what I mean? Like, I fucked it. I like that. I thought it was cool. I thought it was sick. I like it was very good. It was very gripping. Holiday Killer was sick. I don't know. I liked it. I liked it a lot, man. I really just enjoyed it start to finish. I don't have any like super like profound thoughts to like, you know, spout or anything. It was just a really good you know, story. It was just, you know, I curl up in bed or on my couch or like fucking, you know, I'm just sitting somewhere. I open this shit up and I'm like, yeah, let me knock out a chapter, and it was just fun. I definitely got to read some more contained stories. Some that I'm going to, I showed you already. And you know, Lethality, Avert Your Eyes, Jeff Loeb, you know, trigger warning for Daredevil. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna read this one.
Yeah. Oh, you're locked, bro.
And I'm gonna read the Bendis, you know, Man Without Fear.
Man Without Fear. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, that guy at Barnes and Noble hooked you up, huh?
Bro, nah, this is the library, bro. This is in chat. Go support your local library, chat room.
Even better.
Type shit.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Nice. Also, Lethality, you just hate Batman? Should I ban you for that?
Where's the here's the book. Hold on. Let's see. There we go.
It's gonna be the first real 12-hour. Why wouldn't the
she said the first one is 11:54. Whatever, don't ignore that. Let's see.
Daredevil was cool. You're always flip-flopping about something, huh? Not a fucking standing on nothing, huh?
Yeah,
whatever.
Please support your local library. Your local libraries are cool as fuck. Okay.
But yeah.
Let's see.
All right. Sounds like comics and manga fucking pulled through for you.
They did. I wish I had read Watchmen as well, but I just didn't really make time for it. So that's on me. Should have some fun stuff to read. Should have some fun stuff to read sometime soon. I had to take a little time out. I gotta go take a tinkle. You hold on the fort for me, big bro.
No problem. You know, chat. I think since I min-maxed movies and music this time around, for the next rewind, for the next media thing, I might actually have to crack open a fucking book. I don't know, either a book or at least like a couple comics or a manga or something. Like outside of book club, which I think we need to make a new poll soon. There's been like a lack of motivation on my end to like get into anything new literature wise. So it's just something I gotta mentally resolve for, you know? Movies, I wanted to watch more movies. I watched more movies. Shows, same thing. Like I at least know one or two movies that I'm going to, damn, I'll miss the music era. I mean, oh fuck, it's like 10 p.m. For music, for movies, I love doing movies. I already know one that's going to be there next month. You know. And then for music, I got jack shit. I'll be honest with you. Music is just sort of a in the whim thing. It depends on like what I find. Pillaging Troops rate your music, which by the way, Troop, congrats on 3,000 albums as of today. That's right, guys. Let me give you a fucking yeah. That is right. Not one, not two, not. I mean, it's 3,000 fucking albums. Take a fucking bow, man. You really like good on you for finishing music, man. Must be no, fucking hell, man. Gosh shucks, if only you had someone who could curate recommendations for you. Just go at it, bro. I'm in the mood. I'm doing them now, pretty much every morning. So I got album listening time again, brother. Peak music shilling opportunity for you. Yeah, I was just congratulating Troop on hitting 3,000 albums today. 150 for us, 3,000 for him, bro. It's good stuff. Troop, do you want me to share your essay or? He did to celebrate the 3,000 albums. Troop's been writing all day. I don't even know what to call it. An essay, a write-up, a dissertation. Let's see. How does the website? Oh yeah, it's a little essay. It's a list in essay form, I guess.
Gotcha.
Yeah, is it cool if I drop it in? Only if chat's interested. Some of them will be real. It's the honored ones chat. Like they're gonna be interested.
Oh, fuck music. Oh
yeah,
brother.
There you go. If you guys want to read Troop's dissertation, it's called "Reflecting on 3,000 Albums: Listened, Memories, and Lessons." And I think the elevator pitch for it is essentially Troops making the pitch for getting into music to learn more about yourself and the world.
Type shit. That preach.
And it's like a short list of albums he recommends to give to as like a starting point for different genres.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Music for the singles and EPs is pretty simple. I listened to some Babytron, some Laserdisc 700, and as a recommendation from Lethality, who I'm reconsidering taking Rex from post all these convos, is a Wannabe. A Wannabe is kind of a highlight of this month for me. Not really in terms of like all the stuff you're gonna see. I'll kind of just talk about like I will talk less about all of the music I consumed as individual projects because I very rarely have like a lot to say about it that's super what's the word I'm looking for? Super like insightful or anything beyond like a surface level. It sound good. It sound bad. It sound okay. You're just not gonna get that from me. Creams, Troop, yeah, you guys can hear that from well, you see the collection of instruments and just the layering in the product. Hey, bro.
You don't have to do that.
No, I'm just saying. Like, I'm not like making fun of y'all. I'm praising y'all and putting myself down a little bit just by saying like, listen, I got you for movies and other media, right? Regardless, I liked it. Laserdisc. This is the first time I really took the time to like listen to him. For real. He is a very unique kind of like slurred together, mashed, like really arrhythmic. That's probably not the word I mean, but whatever. Sort of like style. I fuck with it. It's kind of like hit or miss. It depends. Like the 7 out of 10 for Feels Like 2016 kind of just comes from like you have songs where I'm really like fucking with the kind of vibe, and sometimes I'm like the style just misses for me on this one. Babytron, kind of a similar thing. I fuck with him generally. Out on Bond was like the first 2 or 3 songs were good. The last 2 kind of stunk. Of like the 5 for the EP, so I kind of just split that shit down split the difference on that one. Same thing for Drug Abuse. Overstimulated, I Want to Be Your Issue were both pretty good. Had some of my favorite songs from him. Appreciate you, Lethality, for the recommendation. And Wannabe's just been getting spun in general. I couldn't say that with like you know what, whatever, bro. Everything's dick riding, I guess. My bad. My bad, bro.
Nah,
You know,
it's just
no, 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 no,
it's
no, bro. No,
fine.
no,
It
you're
just
right. No,
no,
you're
it's
right. No, you're
fine.
right.
It's
No,
fine.
you're right.
It's
No,
fine. It's
you're
fine.
right, bro. You're right. That's on
It's
me.
fine. It's
Like,
more to do with you. It's more to do with the legalities recommendation comment. Like, all right,
my bad, bro. That's not. You know what? That's
like
my
the same
fault.
same lady that was putting you over the coals 5 seconds ago. By the way, just
That's
like
why I said it like that, bro. I just said reconsidering, restructuring taking place, bro. Let me think about it.
okay,
You know what I mean?
fine,
But
okay,
I
okay,
just,
okay,
I can't change the past. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? I gotta accept it. But a lot of a lot of Wannabes music was staying on here. My personal favorite, to make the list was "Perverted Smile." I think that was on "I Want to Be Your Issue." Um, I just fucked with it a lot. I love a lot of them up here. I'm not even gonna name them specifically limited to these, but like Knucklehead was good. I'm trying to move on. Okay, we started a fire with our lips. Those were all pretty good. Content. The grave never felt so nice. These are only Lethada's gonna know. I don't even know how many people listen to a Wannabe, but whatever. And Lethada put it best. A Wannabe is horny, pathetic emo. Sure. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. That's actually a pretty good description. But it was cool. It kind of kicked off my it didn't really kick off shit. It's more of like I just realized a common theme. So, one thing about me, chat, I like listening to R&B. I just like R&B a lot. Specifically, the setting for R&B for me, and I'll, chat, don't imagine shit, right? But the setting for R&B for me, right, is that's shower and post-shower music, right? That is like real vibe. I listen to R&B in the car too, but like it's just like a real. I just fuck with R&B, right? And so I was really nobody but you and Lethal. Yes, you do, Hansel. I was just.
Okay.
What's up, big bro?
Nothing. Just too much lethality glaze for my taste with Hansel. I don't know if lethality should have people supporting her music taste, but that's just a personal opinion.
You know what's so funny? I can still taste the alcohol at the back of my tongue, bro.
So can I. And that's why I keep taking all these fucking cough drops, because I feel... I don't know if it's a taste or just a lingering, like, effect of alcohol, like the heat. But it's been driving me up a fucking wall. Like, no matter what I do, it's just sort of there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I really like, I don't know, I was just fucking with the romance vibe, you know what I mean? Don't laugh. I was just, I was just kind of on that kick. It was just cool. A lot of it's just me revisiting old shit. I don't put it on here because I didn't really go through and listen to any of these artists, like, full album. I know what I like from them. I know what my favorite stuff from them is, personally, right? And it was just cool. It was just cool. That's really all I have to say in the music category aside from these two albums. BK the Ruler's Lucy was pretty good. I fuck with that. I've really only kept one thing from that album though, which is Delilah. I fuck with that. That shit just I don't know what it is, bro. I can't get it out of my head. In terms of just like I have to keep replaying that over and over. And Clips just dropped it, Glaze, Dicky, got whatever. Let God sort him out. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. On the first listen, I thought everybody's kind of doing tricks on it. This is just an 8 out of 10. And let me describe it to you like this, bro. You ever open a bag of chips, put your hand in there, and think, I'll just have one, and then the bag's gone?
Yeah.
That's how listening to this album felt. Where, bro,
you must be sick. All you think about just getting rich.
Bro, I heard the start of the album again, right? I heard it cycle back to I heard it cycle back to what's the beginning of it? The Birds Don't Sing, right?
Yeah.
And
sad
I was like,
song.
and it's very, very sad, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, is this like because my thought process was, it wasn't even, it was just like, oh, a new song, but like you're kind of using a similar, like no, the playlist, like the album's done. It's restarted. And I'm like, I actually don't like how easy that went down, bro. And I don't like, I've already re-listened to this like 5, 6, 7, 8 times, bro. It just...
I'm only on 2, yeah.
The thing is, I don't know. Can't remember the last time I've listened to an album and the thought didn't pass my mind. Damn, bro. Like even if it's really good, it's kind of just like a. I'd really like
Still
to be able
here?
to say
Like,
I could. Yeah, this one was a. I tripped and I
no.
fell into the album being
Yeah.
over, and I was like, huh? And
There's more.
with every
Fuck,
listen, I was
bro.
just more and more and more fucking confident in this being a 10 out of 10. I just I'll leave the
Yep.
explanation for bald nigga and creams, bro. You know, and troop in here.
Yeah, dude, it was. I think Kendrick's verse on Chains and Whips,
Mhm.
bro. That first time I heard it, my fucking knees got weak.
Yeah.
I was like, I did not know you could use the letter G like that, bro. Holy shit,
Yeah, dude, that was a fucking.
bro. He
Ooh.
said he said 30 words in in like 10 seconds, and all of them had a letter G in there. That shit was wild.
That was good stuff, bro. That was good musical eats. You know, good
Mhm.
little like nothing crazy for music on my end, but nice little joint. Next we had TV, kept it simple. You know, I didn't watch Rick and Morty, unfortunately, or any isekai. That's on me, bro. That's my bad. I
Talk
watched
about it.
The Bear season 4, which because of this guy, I was just gonna say it's good. It's just season 1 and season 2 kind of like slap you, hold open your mouth, and spit quality down your throat.
Okay.
And season 3, it's not really as aggressive. It maybe like offers it to you. And season 4 like slides the plate over to you, like, here, it's pretty good. And you eat it and you're like, no, I like this. I can see why you weren't so confident as to baby chick it though. You know what I mean? Season 1 and 2 are kind of like, to me, unambiguously just like those are 10s, right? I'll Flight of Newark can slap you if you disagree when you watch it, right?
Okay.
But if you're like season 3 is an 8 or 9, season 4 would I have an 8 or a 9? That's cool. It was a good season. I can't get too much into it because you want to watch
You know,
it,
it's
right?
funny. A lot of people, from what I heard, or at least when they described the bear, they describe season 3 as like incomplete for the most part.
Um, so a good way to understand how I feel about season 3, right, is that I forget a lot of the events from season 3 are not just in season 2. Does that make sense? Season 3
Okay.
is maybe incomplete isn't necessarily the word. Season 3 is just like incomplete might be the word. It maybe doesn't have like that climax. It doesn't have this, and season 4 or season 3 and season 4 both kind of have that thing where it's like you're working towards something. Season 4 has an obvious thing it's working towards, right? But season 3 especially, it's kind of like it's good, but what are you building towards? And maybe if you want to look at season 3 as the part 1 to this one's part 2, but it still just doesn't. It's good. It's good. Like it's only in comparison where you find yourself being a little bit like, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Like the
I
yeah, that's about
it,
it.
it it doesn't seem like it's as big a fall off as like a monster from what you're describing.
No, not that bad. It's more like
Wait, is it the last season or?
no, I think there's another season. So
Okay.
it hasn't been like that so far. I'll put it like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it's been greenlit for season 5. It's just it's not that it's fallen off. Its tone is taken on. It's taken on a significantly different tone. Um, significantly different tone. It's significantly different tone. I don't think it's too crazy of a way to say it. It's leaned more into the drama and less into the comedy. And I think that personally,
Oh,
the first 2 seasons of it pretty perfectly balanced, like on a razor's edge, the drama and the comedy, right? Gut busting laughs, and then you're silent for an hour episode, just waiting for the pin to drop, and then it does, and then it's just as bad as you thought it would be. You know what I mean? And then you'll just go back to them fucking screaming at each other. And I don't know. I
I
fuck with
see. Okay.
that. Yeah.
I think I sort of get it. Yeah, just really fucking need to knock it out, bro. It's haunting me at this point.
Yeah. It hasn't fallen. In my opinion, just slow down a lot. Slow down a lot's fair. I think it's fallen a little bit, but that's not really because of its slow nature. Just there are just certain elements that it kind of loses. Um,
Or sorry,
like from an
Leo.
ambiguous 10 to an 8 is not like I get why people could say that because it is a big difference, but it's just like I'm not going to say it's fallen off for being at an 8 out of. I'm just not going to do that. That's just not how I'm moving personally. I liked it.
Yeah. Um.
Yeah, 8 out of 10.
Yeah. Yeah. It is. Yeah.
All right.
That's fair.
Let's see. What else do I have here? Oh, the book.
Oh, you
I got
finished it.
because
Nice.
I gotta explain to you too. Jesus. Yeah, chat. See, I read something. Surprise, surprise. I can read books without pictures. Not books, as you see here. I put it intentionally book, right? I did not earn that plurality there. But I read a book called
Cover, bro.
Rethinking Sex, and I hate that this is what you call it flipped. And you might be wondering, Broken Ronin,
You can rethink
BR,
sex.
BR, if I may, right? Why did you
I'm
pick up a book and read a book called Rethinking Sex? I'm glad you asked. I passed it in the library when I went to go sit down to do some work. Is it a romance book? No, it is not a romance book. It is a nonfiction um, analysis, thesis, whatever you want to call it, on the current state of sex, culture, hookup culture, relationships, etc., circa, I don't know when this book was made. But like 2020 era and beyond, right? Semi-recent, within the past 5 years. And this was okay, so I'll be real with you, right? I truly wish I had a better explanation as to why I picked it up, right? It really did just catch my eye as I was kind of like walking through the section, and just like, oh, rethinking sex, that's interesting. The cover got me, bro. They say never judge a book by its cover. I judged the book by its cover. I was kind of intrigued, right? I was like, it was kind of striking imagery. Let me lock in.
W metaphor, yeah.
Type shit. Because I haven't spoken to you about this, bro, I actually don't have very much practice voicing my thoughts on the book. Like really all I've done thus far is just read it and like think a little bit and then stow it away, right? So okay, I'll start like this, right? The perspective of the book is within the current the book about why consent is bad. No, not the book about why consent is bad. The book about why consent isn't necessarily enough as an end all be all. Not a story and argumentative piece. Yeah. A thesis, a statement about, why something is the way it is, to change it, blah, blah, blah. An argumentative essay in book form, whatever, right?
Okay.
I'll say this, right? Just for starters, and this kind of had me on the back foot a little bit in terms of just like reading it, was just, it is an inherently not like death to black people, immigrant bad conservative, but it is more conservative, like in the literal rolling back of things in regards to sex than like I think a lot of what you would find people my age, not yours, you're old, but my age in the current culture, right? The most catching part is a little a provocation, yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm kind of trying to take you and myself through the reading experience, right? I was reading the first few pages of this book, and I was kind of like, "Oh, fucking brother, is this lady just gonna tell me that like man, sex is like super important, like spirit, like it is this like intrinsically thing linked to like humanity, and like you need to treat sex as if it's this inherently sacred thing, like the religiosity of like the conservatism that comes around sex, but just through the lens of like a vaguely spiritual, maybe even vaguely scientific lens. Okay. it's a like, and I hate to agree with mythology to some extent. It's not a trust me, I do mean that. I'm not being ironic.
Any sensible person would, bro. Don't worry about it.
It's not that this book is necessarily wrong, and I wouldn't go so far as to call her fucking dumb, but there are a lot of things in this book in which it sort of argues things that are maybe, and maybe part of it is just that I'm assuming a level of like comprehension, literacy, care in like the general populace that I have myself, right? Not to like gas myself, even you have,
Okay.
right? But there are a lot of there are a lot of these ideas in this book where I'm like, okay, that's true, but
An
like,
example. Like
okay,
maybe it'll be easier.
Okay.
Yeah, let's work through an example.
So
Like, give me an argument or
so the point is, right, that the point is like, okay, consent is not like in a vacuum. It talks about being like, okay, you know, we've become a more sex positive culture, blah blah blah, right? And so consent has become, you know, the base standard of not only legality but morality to having sex, right? It's like, this is the end. If they say yes enthusiastically, so cool, you're good, you don't have to think about it any further, blah blah blah. You don't think any further about any of the like societal implications, ramifications, you know, long-term things, blah 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 about sex, right? Cool, it just is what it is. Have sex as much as you want, have sex a lot. It's actually freeing and liberating to have sex, right? It's good. Like the idea is that the current culture is very much for that, right? And I don't necessarily think that's incorrect based on what I've seen or know, whatever. And what she argues throughout this book in a lot of different ways, from a lot of different levels, right, is that like the pendulum of like sex positivity of people in our current day having sex, mainly women, right, should give themselves pause to like to buying into this, like, have as much sex, you know, be a sexual being, blah blah blah, because of like these ramifications, or these like these, what's the word I'm looking for, these influences and greater inequalities that lead to sex not just being like, sex not being an even plane, and like she mainly focuses on like heterosexual relationships, right? And so one of the examples she comes with is like she references a lot of like these college age, relatively young people having a lot of sex in college, right? And feeling regret, or not really, like, I didn't have good sex, right? You know, I hook up a lot, I was on Tinder, I was, you know, I was really doing my thing. I was out there, you know, I was throwing acid, popping pussy, right? And I'm not really, I don't really feel like all that was good sex, right? I don't think that, like, I don't fuck with that, and I don't know why. And I feel like I should, I felt like I should have, and I still feel like I should be out there, and I don't know why there's this sort of like expectation of like having sex, and like, what if I just want to like someone before I do, right? And the conceit of it is just like the premise, like not even the premise, but like the conclusion that she comes to is, yes, people should not only take into consideration the inherent inequality societally and biologically between men and women, of like, women assume you know, more risk, or like cis women assume more risk in like having sex because you can have children and blah blah blah, and, you know, being on birth control and all these whatever, like these have these medical consequences, blah blah blah. It's like thinking about why you even want to do this in the first place, understanding that like consent does not exist purely in a vacuum, I guess. Like the idea being, even the reason someone's saying enthusiastically yes, there's always a reason behind why someone has the opinion that they do, the answer that they do, whatever, and it's important to be cautious and cognizant of that, and think about that, and also be self-aware as to like what you want in a lot of your experiences with people, right? In terms of like, oh, are you, you know, are you this, are you that? Like, do you want to like fully what's the word? Like, do you want to like follow this you know, this seemingly very positive, just have as much sex as you want kind of culture? And I'm like, I scratch my head a little bit at that, because a lot of it feels like either very obvious or very what's the word I'm looking for? Just kind of straightforward. Like, oh, yeah, sex is important. It's an intimate thing that you do with someone, right? It's not the same as like, I don't know, shaking someone's hand. You should approach it with a little bit more thought and consideration for how you feel about sex, and thought and consideration for who your partner is, in making sure that they care about you and are willing to treat you a certain way, than just like, something so flimsy. And if you aren't, understand that like you're just dancing with someone that doesn't care if they step on your toes a few times, right? And I'm like, cool. Did I need a chapter like arguing in favor of that? It feels like you're really putting this forward as this new
I think
thought, this provocative, profound idea. And I'm just like, and that's why I said, I kind of gave the preface. I could understand this being eye-opening for someone. I could see it maybe helping someone.
I see.
I'm like,
Okay, so because the thing that's been getting me while you were talking is like I've been kind of waiting for this like big hot take almost, and it's just correct me if I'm wrong. Like the long and short of it just seems like you should think about who you're having sex with and why.
And I ended up giving a like, 7 out of 10 when I gave like my review on my phone or whatever. So it's a little bit lower than what I have on here. But yeah, like let's see.
I don't know. Like it feels a little. The crowd that would read it would probably never know it existed. Like kind of thing.
The crowd that should read it. You mean? Yeah. It's one of those things. Like, so here's what I wrote. Right. Here's what I wrote, and it's just a little excerpt. It's not a full review of the book, but like it's like, while I agree with the broad thesis of rethinking sex in many of the examples, lines of reasoning, and testimonials, but in many of the examples and lines of reasoning lies a noticeable bias that I think affects the conclusion. The conditioning of men and women to have more sex than they desire is a very real thing and acknowledged continuously throughout the book. But I find the opposite isn't quite true, truly acknowledged. Wanting to wait till marriage or only having sex with people that you love are lauded as the answer for swaths of the public uncritically. There is no questioning why people, especially women, may feel pressured to not enjoy sexual experiences or feel regret after the fact of having them. Rather than refrain or even unilaterally call to have less sex, I find an intense thoughtfulness about why you're having sex, who you're having it with, and how often you find pleasurable to be the biggest contributors to the better sexual experiences. And it's just like, there's a lot of like
be more thoughtful, like
that's what I'm. But there's a lot of these. It's a lot of like supporting evidence and scaffolding and testimonials and ideas, and I'm like,
it feels like it's lacking a bit of bite from what you're saying. Like there's this. Okay, maybe I'll just regurgitate kind of what I'm understanding, and you just okay. If you're a woman who has never like asked herself big questions about sex, and it's either like a yes or no, just based off horniness, you should probably sit down and let yourself really think about what you want in sex, like why you're having it, what it means to you, and then go about executing on that ideal. It almost seems like there is this attempt to take one of the women on these college campuses, right, that you say she like cites, right, and there's almost like this kind of, I don't know if the word is motherly, but there's almost this like vibe that comes from it that's very like, well, like you're probably not feeling fulfilled because you don't know, like you've only been sleeping with like men that just like finish and don't think about your needs or something like that.
And it's like,
it's
that is true.
Like but like
that the problem isn't like, damn, I'm really like not thinking about shit. It's kind of like the
way it sounds, it's almost like oh, you can't read? Have you tried starting with the alphabet?
You know what it does a lot?
I don't know.
It presumes, here's one thing. It presumes that loving someone, like the act of like caring about them as a person, means that, like specifically in men's case, like patriarchy, blah blah blah, will make them perform better at sex. Like not like mechanical performance, but like you'll get a more fulfilling sexual experience even on the physical end. And I'm like, partially sure, if you care about the person, it's going to do a lot. But there are a lot of people that are married, that are in long-term relationships, that because their framing is not of like it's, you know, it's fuck and go, right? You can love that person.
Yeah.
Your framing just isn't that of like even beginning to conceptualize and conceive of like your partner's pleasure in any capacity. You just don't think to do that. And it's like she presumes that like, oh yes, you know, what you need to find is like these people that care about you and waiting. And it's like there are plenty of people who do wait, have waited, will wait,
Yeah.
and will continue to be unfulfilled despite their partner actually caring about and loving them. The problem is not one that lies in like this sort of like this pickiness, or what's the word I'm looking for? Or like this, because there's some extent like she brings up like, oh, you know, you have you know, college students being like, you know, I do wish I had less sex, right? I do wish that like, you know, maybe I waited a little bit more and, you know, blah blah blah. And it's kind of like it's one of those things to where
Some people it's ejaculate and evacuate.
who fucking said that? Oh,
Yeah.
Sleeping Nature. Okay. Yeah, him
Yeah.
and his study partner. Yeah, I give it
Yeah.
a 7 out of 10 because it wasn't like I don't think it was very good in terms of like convincing me of anything, but I think it was, and also 7 out of 10. I should have put 7. But it was more of like an interesting and like fascinating book because it's one of the first like argumentative books I've ever read so outright of my own volition, and I'll say I liked I liked honestly that I disagreed with it. I'm kind of worried about being like a fucking yes man. I wanted
Engaging critically.
yeah. I wanted to make sure I wasn't.
I
Just
felt
like,
that way about Angela Davis's book. You're right. I know the
I
feeling.
wanted to
Yeah.
make sure I wasn't like, you put it in a
Yep.
book. Like I personally liked that I disagreed. I felt like I was like, okay,
Yeah,
I do have a brain. It does work. Cool, we're good.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny. I think I also gave Angela Davis's book a 7 too, for a similar reason.
Yeah.
It was just like, you know, I do want to read more books like that, right? But I think I almost want them like a 10 out of 10 version of a book like this, right? Is mind changing. You know, it is eye opening. Like it almost, or at least it has to be like, it's got to give me something, right? But I think like, I don't know. I think a well-reasoned disagreement is, as long as you understand what the initial argument is pretty much like what I worry that I need books like of this category to be a lot more confrontational. Is kind of that's kind of the gripe I have. It feels extremely kind. I don't know, academic. Like it's again like I maybe it's just my preference, but like for me there is like a kind of hostility
Desire
in the argument, or at least like a passion, I guess. I don't know. Like
conviction. I like that.
Conviction, conviction. Like
Yeah.
that's kind of what I keep looking for in video essay. Like that's how I know like I've watched like a good video essay, for instance, right? Like there's okay, call me a bit conspiratorial, right? I don't necessarily perceive it as a lack of conviction when they don't speak confrontationally. I find it I think of it like hand holding somebody to a certain conclusion who is the most predisposed to disagree with you. My whole thing is like
version.
Yeah. So for me it's respectfully like I'm on the same, like you don't same ground, right? Just take me to the house kind of.
Gotcha.
And I don't know, it's a weird thing to ask for. It's almost like with Angela Davis's book, like the big gripe I had was I agree with you.
Yeah. And that was
that's why I was like, yeah, but like the thing that I wanted confronted, right? What I told you about, like that's what I was missing. That's what I wanted. I wanted her to like kind of get to that in a very like pointed way, and it just never happened. And then I don't even know what to call that category. I don't know if there's like a, hey, could I get this, but like
more aggro, please? Yeah.
Yeah, more aggro. Like Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, you're gonna make me read this book just to shit on you. Can you read The Body Keeps the Score? Oh man, I can't wait to get shat on. Wow, I'm so looking forward to that. Ugh.
Okay, The Body Keeps the Score is good, but it's also a bit triggering and focuses a lot on soldiers' experiences with PTSD. There's a lot to glean from it, but you have to extrapolate.
W reads, bro.
Hmm?
Nothing. Go ahead. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just being a dickhead.
I don't even know what you were. What?
Nah, I just said W reads, bro. That's it. That's it, bro. I don't like it.
I said shit on it. The book. There's this one chat I wanted to read that Troops sent because I thought it was fucking funny.
Okay, bet. Oh, I probably.
Yeah, it was the fucking. Yeah, and to quote Northern Lion, blessed be his name, you have fuckers and you have jerkers. Jerkers are people who horny post but get grossed out at any real discussion about sex.
Sorry, shit.
W bald knowledge. W bald knowledge.
Which let's see. I think this is W foreshadowing. Yeah, W foreshadowing. The last one for my little thing.
Oh shit! Nice.
Just some creators I fucked with these past couple months that are new ones. I fucked with a lot of creators, but like just some new ones. So Page Melt, I specified this video just because it's the one I saw and it was really cool. Be Your Own Algorithm. It's like a 1 hour, maybe 2 hour video essay about like the nature of algorithms. I mean, it's a good video. You guys should just go watch it. Its premise is like very simple. It's just like, yeah, dude, having all of your fucking content and shit fed to you is just kind of like, yeah, maybe you're kind of being cooked a little bit, right? Maybe you're kind of getting a little bit fried. And obviously it goes a lot more deeper into that, but I really like the analysis. It was good. She has like 3 videos on her channel. So I didn't put the whole thing here. This was the video that got me into it. Cool. I watched them all. I'm looking forward to seeing more. Kind of subscribed and hit the bell. Let's see. Now,
high praise, especially all 3. That's good.
Yeah. No, it was good. It was good. Let's see. Let me think of which person. I'm gonna go Northern. I'm gonna go Northern Lion first, right? So
you got a lot of people here.
Yeah,
me included, by the way. Yeah, like
Jesus Christ, bro. I know it goes crazy when good content is the vibe.
Yeah. Let's go Northern Lion. Woo. All right, Troop, keep it in your pants, brother.
I hate Northern Lion. Okay.
Yeah. So amazing start, bro.
Let's see. What's the? Oh, she redeemed herself in your eyes, bro.
A neutral statement. I mean, like Troop now has it out for her, so that's all she's got to worry about.
Oh, Page Mode goes by them. They them, by the way. Oh, that's on me. That's on me. They have 3 videos on their channel. That's me. Good. W correcting me, but like also, like that means you watch them, bro. That's good. That's good on you. That's good on you, Prince Manic. Let's see. Yeah. So Northern Lion, I've only watched like clips from like just random discussions. I'm going to say something a little bit of a hot take for some of the people in here. He's good. I like his content, right? He is like, for me, not all the topics he talks about are going to like hit for me. They're just not. It's just going to be like, he's probably shooting like 60% from the field. Not even in terms of like, oh, I'm disinterested in him. I'm just not interested in whatever the fuck you're talking about right now. He is.
W.
What's up?
What's your favorite train model, bro?
Okay, bro. All right, man. Cause you know what? Look, you know what's the case for him, bro? He is probably the only that I can think of like well-adjusted, like older
grown man,
content creator, bro. Like he'll talk about shit, and I'm like, no, it is kind of funny to hear it, because what it feels like is if you threw a random, like some semi, like
normal guy,
woke-ish, like normal, but like you dial him over a little bit to like the you gave him a little bit of funny charisma amps, right? And it's like you just threw him on the internet, and it's just like it's just funny. It's just really fucking humorous.
Every time Northern Lion talks about his life, I feel like I'm in a fucking Twilight Zone, because he'll be talking about like his wife and kids.
Yeah.
And it's like and it's not like, oh, my fucking stupid daughter wouldn't do a vlog, fucking L bag
Yeah, dude.
acquisition. Why'd I even bother? It's
Yeah.
like just a he just like has a daughter. It's so funny. Like, bro is on a as dumb as it sounds, bro. This is his job, and it's so obviously his job in like a yeah, like I'll see you Monday type of like look at this photo, bro.
It's just funny, bro. It's just really funny. Like this thing will talk about being on his fucking Peloton bike, and getting harassed by chat for not riding a real bike, and it was just like, yeah, dude. I don't know. Like all it is just like it's this mildly funny, like dry humor, kind of like dickheaded. Like I think the best glaze I can give, right? Personally, this is probably the greatest thing I can give. Northern Lion makes me realize I could be funnier if I knew more. Like
Oh yeah,
if I had more human adult experiences and more
experiences.
knowledge
Yes.
to pull from, I could
Yep.
be so much funnier, bro. And
Yep. Dude.
that shit made me want to be like, dude, I gotta go.
Every content creator's got to learn this lesson at some point, bro.
I gotta go.
My,
I gotta go find a group of people, bro. Go give me like not even for the content exclusively, right? But as a person, like go.
oh, I mean, I told you the story, bro. Like
Mm,
for me, this moment was the odd ones out,
mm,
where he made that video
yeah, yeah, yeah.
where he was explaining that at some point like he had made like day in my like
Mm,
animation like storytime animations about shit in his life
mm,
until one day he ran out of ideas,
mm,
not because like of a creative funk, but he was 20, so he just ran out of life to talk about.
mm,
And that shit really fucking stuck with me.
yeah.
And it, I think hearing that made me say yes to more things.
Mm,
And like, that's not to say you know, just for content, but I like to say yes to a lot of new shit, especially in like in my adult life,
mm,
even if it's a little uncomfortable, just because having that unique experience, I think, is more valuable than anything else.
mm.
Like, yeah, I went to the ballet on Monday. I meant to add that on here, but
Yeah.
like that was the first time I've seen one in
Mm.
person ever. That was my first ballet. It was all right. And it was a solid like 6.5 out of 10. I saw Swan Lake.
Not on their toes enough for you,
It
bro. No, I know.
it
No.
is
Yeah.
like it wasn't for me, but I didn't hate it, right?
Mm,
And I think it was like one of those things where it was like something I would have just immediately shut down,
mm,
even in my early 20s, like
mm.
super early 20s, I mean. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. A decade ago, you
I
wouldn't
don't know.
really.
Yeah, right. I don't know. So just shit like that kind of has impacted my life a lot. Like also for the pod, just giving us shit to talk about, because I've noticed that like, bro, when we were on call like every day, just gaps of fucking silence shit pissed me off. Like
Yeah, bro.
drove me up a fucking wall, bro.
Yeah.
Because it was all, oh, I got nothing, dude. There's nothing that fucking grinds my fucking gears like running out of shit to say.
Yeah. You're so
Holy
uncomfortable with
fuck.
silence, bro. It's so funny.
It's not even necessarily silence. It's that when there's silence, you hear the clock ticking, I guess.
Mm.
Um, I don't know. There's music to be sung. There's words to be said. There's dances left to dance. Like, I don't know. This is kind of the way I feel about it.
Fairs. Um.
Um, yeah, I mean, we're here, right?
Yeah. Um.
But yeah, W like Discovery. I'm glad Northern Lion, you know, gave you the fucking jutsu.
Yeah, bro. Hold on. Wait a minute. Maybe train tracks are pretty cool, bro. Um.
Jutsu.
Yeah. So Blade of the Grass is
Jesus, lethality. What the fuck did he do to you? What the fuck?
Blade of
Did
the
you see that?
Grass. You know, I saw that. I kind of just, turn my to my vision here. Um, how should I put this? And this is gonna come off as glazed, bro. Um, Blade of the Grass to me has like one flaw as a creator, and it's that they seem to like JoJo's a lot, um, which means they post JoJo's content more than they post other stuff, right? But they post JJK, they post some Naruto, they post some Hunter x Hunter content, right? And it's only like they only have a few videos, like maybe like 6 or 7, like fucking hell, videos, on their channel that like I watch and I was super interested in. They have a lot of rewatch value because I'm like, oh, I didn't understand anything you said. This motherfucker, I really don't know how a way to say it. It's kind of hard to describe without coming off as like dick eating. So num num num, whatever. How'd you think like that, bro? Because okay, I'll put it like this: he comes at analyzing like power systems or ideas, not so much from like a narrative sense in the like conventional narrative analysis, like story structure, but more in like the game theory, science of the power system, in applying a lot of like almost like code program-esque mentality towards it. It's a really hard kind of like genre of content to explain, right? But like, okay, I'll put it like this. Here's how I'll do it, right?
Okay.
And I promise you, you can listen to one of his videos on like Hunter x Hunter, and I think you'll probably agree with me, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at his channel right now.
Hold on.
I'm detecting it.
You haven't heard it yet, bro. Maybe Merriam's got him beat. Intel wise, bro, everybody else, I'm convinced he knows Nen better than they do, bro. Hisoka, washed. This guy's got it. Hisoka doesn't understand it like this, bro.
How
Hiruzen, god of shinobi, master of all Konoha jutsu, does not understand chakra like that, bro. And like, okay, so it's all interpretive, and it's interpretive, right? Don't get me wrong. Like, he's making assumptions, stuff like that. But I'm like, oh, the logic is, dude, you sound so fucking. I'm like, it's such a cool way to like view a power system.
So I'd hate to go up against him in a fight.
Okay. Type shit, bro. I don't know. Like he speculates on like on Kite's like crazy slot numbers, and he does so in a way that's like, I don't know. It was just very cool. It was a very fascinating channel. It's like a scientific method on power systems, kind of. It's like a mix of like narrative analysis and like game theory applied to anime and manga specifically. And I was into JoJo's.
Would you say it's deduction? Almost.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. How should I put this? Yeah, that's it. And I just like his channel. I fucked with it a lot. He makes like speculations on abilities and like just draws analyses that I really fuck with. Good creator. And that. Shit. Yeah, that's my TED Talk, chat.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Nice.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, that was great, man. Yeah, I got one creator that I fucking slobbed on for the better part of a month, and it was some 60-year-old dude.
Like, oh yeah, the podcaster. Yeah. All right, let's switch back into. Let me switch back into.
Damn, bro. Yeah, that was a rewind. Yeah, let's fucking go.
Rewind. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me.
Fuck, man, that was. The highest
I told you, bro. Listen, chat. Yeah. Dreams not gonna want me to say this. He kind of cried into my arms before stream started. When really? I don't know if we can stream, bro. I don't know if we got the sauce. I don't know if we can do it. Bro,
it's actually kind of fucking nuts that we allotted 90 minutes for this in retrospect.
Yeah, that was us. That was us like underestimating and like, yeah, bro. Even in the worst case scenario, we can get to 8 hours. Still have segments, by the way.
Oh yeah, so, I think like, we
got 2.
2. Yeah, 2
but I just want to let it breathe for a little bit. And not gonna
Yeah.
lie, I still have a lot of push-ups to do. So like it's kind of like I'm
I
kind of letting the intermission. I'm gonna let Creams do his
yeah.
thing. Maybe make some
Put it
food.
back.
Blah blah blah. This whole segment was 4 hours type shit. Um,
Holy shit. All right.
yeah. But yeah, no, but don't worry, chat. I'm not saying we done yet. I'm just saying we hold on. Camera gonna freeze for 0.25 seconds. Never mind. I'm good. Um, there you go. Let me move this over here so y'all can see me. It's I'm not saying things gonna stop. I'm just a what should call it? A little bit of an intermission type shit. Um, mm, mm, uh, yeah, 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 yeah. Do. Let me look at this real quick. Um, hold on. Me too. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Okay. Hmm. Mozane's here to get his ankle taken like last time. Mozane, you got your ankles fucking snatched, bro? Um, you, you getting cooked, bro? I will make you never want to pick up a basketball again. Ooh. Quite scary, quite scary. Okay. Oh man, chat. Yeah, once he gets back and he can start talking or whatever, I'll knock out some push-ups. I have like fucking 80 or 90 left, unfortunately, which I'm really not excited to do. I really would like to not do any squats, but I might gotta pull some of them out. I'm not gonna lie, before my chest starts burning out, I feel like my shoulders and my triceps are what's giving out on me, chat. Low-key, L muscle, hold on. Are one of my arms uneven? L muscle, fucking, whatever the fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Your arm's about to be massive. Trust. Hey, bro, I'm doing my best, big bro. Wait, big bro. Sleeping in your fuck you. Oh wait, that's Glaze. Never mind. Aruna, when's the next drawing stream? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd be drawing a lot, but I don't know. You gonna feel this tomorrow? Nah, I'm good. This is light work. This is light work. Hmm. Beer, you look really pretty today, but I don't want to say it because you're kind of being a dick. All right, let me try a new strategy. Mythology, let's clear the board. Let's clear the beef. I may have taken your criticisms of my criticisms the wrong way. Let's start over. Type shit. You still frequenting the library or drawing at home? I frequent the library every once in a while. But I just don't go there all the time. It's like a 20-30 minute drive, so I don't do it every day. But yeah, no, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to get out the house, make sure to draw, get a nice change of scenery. You look lovely, BR. Thank you, Draco. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Make sure to say that to Creams too when he gets back, big bro. Yeah. Oh god, dude. I'm not gonna lie, chat. It got a little. How long's the stream been? We've been live for like 9 hours, 9 hours and 11 minutes. Any motivation to pick up the one shot again? To some extent, yeah. Like I mean, I draw manga paper, so kind of, I guess. But if I do, I'm really not gonna want to ink it, bro. How much for 12 more hours? I don't know. In all honesty, I'm not sure. I am truly not sure. Yeah, Chad, I'm kind of wishing I didn't take my jacket off. I'm kind of wishing I didn't change fits because I didn't even bother doing squats. I could have just like I actually could have just stayed to what I was doing, to be honest. Um, 9 hours, goddamn. Yeah, 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 yeah. Um, yeah, I'm not. Oh, what was it? That's what I was gonna say, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I can confide in you guys for a little bit, right? Um, if I can, if I can confide in you guys for a sec, I was truly scared y'all were gonna have me showing my ass on stream, and not literally, but potentially literally, if I got fucking drunk. I was actually truly scared. I was worried. I was fearful. When we got 3 shots in and my vision started legitimately blurring, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. Streamer to audience, streamer to chat. I was truly fucking worried. Not gonna lie. When I hit that first sip, I gotta be honest with you, chat. Not only did it taste abysmal, but second shot in, I already felt it a little bit, chat. I already felt I was already pulling out little dances. I was already feeling out like yeah, nah, that wasn't good, bro. That wasn't good, bro. That wasn't, that was, 4 back-to-back probably would have been my absolute limit before I got fucked over. Let's see. Yeah. The initial vision blur is just the first sign of buzz. You got a long way to go. No, for sure. But I speed runned. Okay, dumbass. Speed ran. The vision blur plus the plus the dizziness plus it was, you know what it was? It was the time lag. It was my vision lagging. Okay, bet.
Damn it. Well, you can keep talking.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're going wild, laughing goofy. Yeah, nah, Chad, I threw my head back into one of those dry laughs. I already knew I was kind of fucked a little bit. I low-key think you were more cooked when you had 6 5-hour energies. I never had 6 5-hour energy drinks. I had a Celsius, which, by the way, Chad, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I didn't feel this pulsating pain in the front of my forehead, I would be pretty convinced that I don't need any caffeine, which is pretty impressive for us. Yeah. Lethality. I'd like to call in.
That's 15.
Nice. Which means you've done 7.5 push-ups. Bro, finish out and do 20, bro. Lethality, I'd like to call in one of my you listen to me favors. Do not get behind the wheel tonight, please and thank you.
Alright.
As a coffee and Red Bull man, Celsius is a demon drink. Yeah, and I got the big fucking, no. Celsius is a demon drink, bro. And I felt that demon running rampant in my chest.
Did you take it?
No, because I don't need to. We're only gonna be at worst, we're only gonna be streaming for another 3 hours, right? And it's I'm just chilling. Alcohol sounds so uncomfortable. It is. That's why I don't really drink it like that.
That's 20. I don't even know how much.
That's the equivalent of you
95.
doing 10 push-ups,
okay.
Right? 95. All right, let me knock out some.
Fellow straight edge, man. I'm straight edge with everything but alcohol sometimes. Not even I'm really into it. It's just a... Injecting or smoking anything freaks me out, I guess.
Oh, shit. Oh,
12-hour incoming. 6'4" lime.
Huh?
Bag full lime.
Shit. Ouch.
You good over there?
Yeah, I'm chilling. Oh, fuck.
You switched to shorts, but you still have not done any squats.
I know, because I can do more push-ups than I thought I could, bro. I thought I was gonna be done early.
Gotcha. Straight edge like CM Punk for real. He was the first person I saw that low-key made it look cool. He was so good. Bit of a bummer to see him right now. Ugh. You take care of yourself, Demon. I hope everything's okay. Yeah, have a good night, Demon. Try to get some rest. Ugh. Feel it in my chest, chat. Like that's kind of feels a little odd. I feel like I could do like maybe 5 of bad form push-ups that I was thinking at the start, but I don't know.
Alright.
Even you're a beautiful person, genuinely. Shit, good shit.
Ouch. Okay. The Demon okay? You alright? What's happening?
Still feeling the demons in my head, but I move forwards. I don't know. Okay. Oh, okay.
Alright, shit, I'm at 240. That was 40, yes. 240, 240.
Good shit.
Do you have any food you want to make, bro?
No, I got my lunch earlier. Did you even eat after like a pre-stream meal? Whoa,
yes.
Bud, you good?
You know, I'm chilling. Yeah, no, I haven't eaten since that. I haven't eaten since my Oh fuck! I haven't eaten since then. Which is why I asked. Yeah, because I'm going to go make some food. I was just curious if I need to.
Nah, I was gonna make coffee, honestly, but let me see the segments we got up next.
Supercut and bracket. Oh fuck.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I gotta make this coffee, bro.
Yeah.
That's 5 hours at least.
Yeah, make your coffee. Holy shit! That'll be faster than mine. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, no problem. Appreciate it.
Oh shit! Chat room. How many squats would I have to do, chat? I'd have to do like 100. All right, hold on. Let me just knock some out while we talking. Okay, you gave up on push-ups at 32. And chat, low-key's coming in. Chat, it's low-key. Chat, come on now. Chat, fuck with me. Chat, the form's coming in. All right, I'd have to do 80. Okay, let me just knock out 20 real quick. $11, $12. I don't need to count down. $13. I do. $14. I definitely get lost. All right, that's 20. What's that? 1/5 of the ones I have to do. Cool. I'll knock down that 20. I'll knock down that 20 for sure. And I'm back. I'm back and I'm good. W Form BR. Appreciate you, Lemon. Wait, how much do you weigh again? Currently, beep, 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 boop, boop. 187 is when I weighed myself this morning. Right now, I probably weigh a cool 191. Alcohol, not enough activity. You know how it is. Push-ups are more painful short term, and squats are more painful long term. Kind of depends how high you get in those numbers, in all honesty. Yeah, kind of depends how high you get in those numbers. I will say I'm definitely feeling... I'm worried about my triceps, I'm not going to lie. Not even both of them, just this one. This one's sort of tensing up, really. Yeah. 187, 5'4", 5'10", W-mans. I'm not 5'10", I'm actually 5'4". See, chat, I try to lower y'all's expectations to reality. Y'all just not rocking with it. Like, the build is bad, chat. The build is bad. Not even necessarily bad. It's just, because bad, that's bad subjective. That's not even really bad for real. It's just, you know, this is how it's looking. 187, 5'4" would be much more circular? No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. You know, if you just imagine me to be like a super ripped person, let's see. Hold on. I apologize, Lethality. That's on me. That's on me. I apologize. Let me dial it back. I don't know if this is accurate at all, but from a chatter's perspective, you seem really prone to cramps and such, BR. I don't know much more I can do, man. I've crushed, let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've crushed 8 water bottles and counting, which isn't like a crazy amount. It's not like a crazy amount. But I don't know. I feel like it would be enough to kind of stop that. I think it's probably just like I'm missing like some potassium or something. But I don't know. I mean, I'm cramping at around doing like 200 push-ups, right? Is that really that crazy? I don't know if it's that wild, all things considered. Don't do that to BR Lime. How much y'all paying to see BR versus Mozane? Saw Sleeping Danger 1v1. Sleeping Danger would get dribbled instead of the basketball, big bro. He would get dribbled instead of the basketball. Like it would be pretty fucking bad. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Your hand cramp 17 times. I don't think that's normal. I was also drinking Celsius, right? That has enough caffeine in it to like make an elephant's heart explode 3 times over. Like, my hand cramped a lot. Because I was off that in liquid form. Really is what it is, right? That's really all it was. To be completely honest with you. But like, what is it? My legs cramp when I do 500 squats. My arms cramp when I do 200 push-ups. I don't know if that's that crazy. My hand cramped up a lot. I won't lie, right? Had me throwing up fucking jutsus and shit. But I was off a particular substance. That's all it was. That's all it was. That was all it was. Get a 5-gallon thing to fill and a gallon bottle. It'll make sure you're always drinking water. I need to get on that for real. I need to get on that. I need a filter too. I need a filter just to be filling that shit up type shit. But yeah. Caffeine dehydrates you too. That's why I drown myself in water all day, every day. Type shit. Just so much. Yeah. Not gonna lie, felt like fucking David using the Sandy every time I would feel that fucking caffeine hit me again and again and again. Low key, chat, a better what's the word I'm looking for? A better thing for y'all, like what we should have done is had Creams take shots and me take of like the Bacardi and me take shots of caffeine. Low key, that probably would have had an even better effect, if I can be honest. Like, bang for your buck wise, you probably still would have seen me like feeling the effects until, I mean, who knows the fuck when. Yeah. No, yeah. Raw slice of bread goes nuts type shit. What am I looking at here? Hold on. Damn. Let's see. Let's just start caffeine espresso shots right now. Yeah, go ahead and cough up the money, chat, because you will definitely see my heart pound. Ouch, that hurt. Pound out of my chest like a cartoon character. Let's see. 2 of y'all with no limiters would actually get a cent to kick. Low key though, I don't think that's really that crazy. Like I think me off the caffeine, Creams off the lick, we low key chilling. Yeah. Yeah, we low key chilling. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chet. We're low key gonna be on our best behavior. I'm not even really worried about that. I'm not even really worried about that. Um, can I say something a little arrogant, chat? And maybe this is crazy for someone that's not even like halfway through the time required to do it. Based on how easy this has been for what 9.5 hours, like in our current like not only planning state, but just better at talking, more people to talk to state. I think like I feel like me and Creams could probably pretty easily, not easily, it'd be tough, don't get me wrong. But we could probably, like, it wouldn't be an extreme diff battle. Like, okay, let me give you an example. Right? Because I'm thinking of like a 24-hour stream, and I'm trying to think of like what fight really encapsulates that. It's not a no diff. It's not even low diff. It's probably not even mid diff. It's probably a high diff. It's just not extreme. It's not. It's like, you know what it is. You know what it is. I think it's. I'm trying to think of a JJK fight that really encapsulates this. It's. No, because Megami versus Reggie was pretty extreme diff. No, it's Megami versus Reggie, but like imagine no one else interfered at all. Like he didn't take an explosion to the face or whatever beforehand, right? Um, yeah, that's how I see it. Because I'm low-key thinking, right? We say we get to the 12 hours and I'm like, fuck, I'm beat, I'm exhausted, I really need to pass out, right? What I would just do is pop some caffeine and like my eyes would start spiraling. No, Shoso versus UG is too extreme diff, I feel like. Shoso was like, damn, bro, I barely walked away with my life. But I don't know, maybe Shoso had that a little bit in the bag. But I'm thinking I inject the fucking like caffeine into my veins the same way David was injecting that fucking, I don't know, whatever the fuck the medicine was that kept him from, borging out. And low key, we got another 12-hour stream.
Yeah, I see the arrogance of my evening, bro. So I'm making coffee, and as it's like brewing, I'm like, oh, let me sit down on the couch for like a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I almost closed my eyes and didn't wake up, bro. Like that was. Felt my whole body decompress.
Yeah.
Like there was steam coming out, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was getting an oil change.
Hey, bro, you know what's really funny about this? And I don't think
What's the solution? Do we just start it earlier? Like, what the fuck?
No, I mean we're streaming for 9 hours, right? We're bound to be kind of tired. Light shining in your face, talking, blah blah blah. And BR was just talking the game about 24 hours. Yeah, nigga, I was. And trust me, 24 hours, me and Creams could do it, right? Universe Ascent is actually a really good example. I don't think it'd be extreme diff. I think we could pull it off high diff. But what I was gonna say is, fucking lost it. It's gone, bro. I'll never retrieve that thought again. That thought might have been what solved global warming, by the way, Chad. I just want y'all to know that. I just want y'all to know, like, that thought I had right there, because any ailment, any disease, any problem, that's what it was gonna solve. Fuck.
Holy shit.
Hold on, let me do. It's gone.
Like, okay. The length of the pod, when we started the yapping, like how long we've been doing this, that we could go further. Like,
yeah, I don't know, bro. Here's what it was. Got it. This is what was funny. It's funny. It's funny. Okay. You're not gonna like that. You helped me jog my memory, bro. I'm sorry.
Damn.
The pod doesn't end until you finish your workout. You know that, right? Like it just doesn't end. And that's what I don't think you've been understanding about, like, why I'm kind of doing so many over the course of the pod. Because I'm just going to be kind of, like, sitting here. I might be sitting there. I really would hate for you to be doing squats and push-ups in the lights. Like, as the final... Like, I just want you to know that. Like, I just want you to know... And here's the thing. This is assuming none of these people have any dickheadishness in them and won't get any members, right? Before it ends. I truly think you should take into consideration the fact that you still have, what is it, 200? You haven't hit the 100 mark yet, right? I think you have, Chad, how many do we have to
180.
do? Um,
280 something.
yeah, and so you're at what,
All right, let me just do
85?
10 real quick. Now I'm on 95. Oh, let me
Got
just
you.
do 10 real
Hey,
quick. Just get
let's
to an
do
even
let's
100.
let's do it together, bro. Let's do it together because
Yeah.
I have 80
Alright.
more squats left. 1, 2, 3. Who's gonna carry the pose? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
14.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Good job, soldier. All right, good shit, buddy.
Felt the shit my heel, my ankle a little bit.
Imagine someone joining stream right now out of context. I think that's what just happened. What's up, Yato? 20 sets of AOs, W.
Oh, fuck, man.
20
So that
sets
was-
of AOs.
I think that's 105 for me.
Cool.
Yeah.
Quota 290.
Did you up the quota? I thought it was 280. Who gifted? Or like who?
I don't know. I don't know what it was at before.
Yeah. Let me see the fan funding.
Well, I'm just saying I don't know if it was 280 before. Ooh. Okay, I'm at 260. Okay. Keep that in mind. I'm at 260 in total. 2.
You do 10 just to make it an even 110. God damn it. Oh.
Let's light up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I'll do 2.
You're not hurting me by not
All
doing
right,
more,
that's
bro.
15. That's 15. That's 15. Now I just fucked up.
Sure.
2. Got up to 15.
Tight shit. All right, I'm at 280 now, shot. So how many do I need left?
Down so we can get a wicked. Yo, I'm so freaked the fuck out. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, that's not good. That's not good.
Oh shit. Oh,
The quota's 290. Okay, so I'm at 280. I just have 10 left. Cool. Or 5 push-ups. I can do 270. No, I was just at 260.
jeez.
Oh no, wait, never mind.
112.5.
Duh, I'm dumb as shit because fucking 20 squats is 10 push-ups. You know, you're right, big bro. That was on me. I got 20 push-ups left. Okay, that's not too bad. All right, I'm gonna go put some chicken nuggets in my air fryer. Doesn't take like 15 minutes, but I'm not gonna be there the whole. I'll just come back. Well, I'll be back in like 2 seconds, bro. Fucking whatever. You know how it is.
Please do my push-ups. Just get some of these points off, bro. Holy shit. I don't even know if I can anymore with my form. I just don't want to fucking try it right now. It's going to bum me out. 112.5, bro. Fuck. Are there any loopholes? This is insane. This is absolutely fucking insane. What the fuck would we have done if I don't want to think about that. I don't even want to fucking think about it. Creams, you look finished. How are you doing? Finished, bro. Like, probably have all the energy on the alcohol, fucking squats and push-ups or whatever. no joke, chat. If I got that energy back, I think I could go another 10 hours. That's just how fucking exhausting it is. Like, it's gotten to a point where we're streaming so late at night that like the other side of the world, but like our audience across the ocean is starting to like wake up for breakfast. Like a fuck, something really embarrassing might be the only trade off. I don't know. I got dumbbells. All right, what do we think? Like bicep curls, one push up, strength training, right? It's not about prep because we did prep. It's that we actually underestimated your bags and your conviction. That's the problem. Like we've been, yeah, to be fair, it's been 9 hours of staying on topic pretty well. Yeah, like I think so. I think so. A great deal, you know, considerably so. Oh, fuck, fuck. Not quite. Sun isn't up there. Give it a minute. Probably top 5 most profitable stream. We'll see. Honestly, gotta give YouTube that sweet 40% cut. Can be Sun just like I said half an hour ago. Sleeping Danger. Gonna feel hollow if we don't find a way to throw back JJK. I'm actually trying to figure out how to respond to that, man. Matt, like I'm actually really racking my brain on like I actually don't fucking know. There was that one streamer guy dropped 1K for being wrong. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that yeah, that was like over the course of like a couple months he got through that, yeah. Kind of crazy that Rocksteady's Z-Vec is a bomb. He's listened to me. Bro, what is One Piece even about? Let's see. Dude, throwback means talk about. Go ahead, Mozane. Go ahead, Mozane. Sorry, Mr. Mozane. All right. Oh, fuck. God, a chatter tier list would be 2 tiers. Ugh. How was TB talk about? Where the B come from? That's what I'm saying, man. Put him in his place, Darian. Oh, I thought you'd be out for way longer.
No, I'm. It's in the air fryer. I'm just letting that. I'm kind of letting that cook. I would hate to, sit down and pass out. Let's see.
Yeah, me too, bro. So, fella, you can't be serious. Leave me alone, bro. Dude, I was floating an offer by them, and I wanna ask you, as my fellow rule maker. I have 2 dumbbells. All right.
I'm already pretty not interested, but go ahead.
God damn it! I was gonna say like bicep curl conversion just to round out some of this fucking. Basically, the most that I could lift, which is 17 pounds.
Yeah, bro, get back on the floor, bro. Show me some push-ups, gang. We gonna have you at a 1 curl equals 0.1 push-up conversion, bro. We about to have you cooked. Yeah, bro. 20 curls equals 1 push-up type shit. Nah, lock in, bro. I believe in you, bro. I believe in us.
Are you made of toothpicks? You'd be the first to go, bro. You'd be the first to go.
Type shit, bro. Sleeping Danger, you would feel his wrath. You don't want that, bro.
Workouts you doing with those, gang? Holy shit. All right.
Can I see the dumbbells? Not for like you're not doing them as a replacement. I'm just curious what 17 pounds of dumbbell looks like specifically. Huh.
Yep. Every part of my body got sore when I got up, bro. That's so funny. All right. I just want to see like where my push-up level is at right now after everything. So,
Mm.
right. There you go. Here we go. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Not what I wanted to do. It's fine. Fine. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's not fucking. Thing. Uh,
What's going on, bro? What's happening, big bro? Come on, talk to me, bro. Snake. Snake. Get up, bro.
I just.
Is Ronan sleeping in his chair? Yeah, bro. Can't believe we're all getting to watch a grown man give up on live stream. He's not giving up because the stream doesn't turn off until he's done. I can go to sleep. Like, chat, I don't think you understand. I will rub my feet together and lay in that bed, turn off these lights, and just let stream play until this motherfucker finishes his workout, big bro. I did not do all of this to get a yeah, bro, I owe you or dumbbell conversion.
Sit-up conversions?
What?
Sit-up conversions?
Fuck you, bro. Fuck a sit-up. Turn on your stomach, bro, as you do best, and do some push-ups. What's up, big bro? Zero. One. Okay. I forgot that one. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad, bro. You did a kind of push up 60% of the time. I fuck with that.
Yeah. It'll add up. I think. Yeah. I don't know. Let's just call that 5.
Yeah, for sure. You know what you're at right now?
Shit. I think it was like a decimal point.
22 more minutes. I'm so close. What a wide countdown, bro. 117.5 is what you're at. All right, so I got 20 more push-ups. I'm gonna knock out some. You stay there for a second, bro.
0.5 is really frying my fucking gears. Ugh. You snored in VC, bucko? What the fuck? Oh, shit.
All right, shut. I'm done. 290. Whoop, whoop. Hey, bro, what was it that I was saying to you on the walk? Man, that was tough. I couldn't imagine having to do any more than I already have thus far, bro. Woo! That was... Fee you. That was some hard work. Hey, man. That was tough. That was tough. I mean, damn. Bro, can you imagine having to get up and do more squats? Huh, sure he is. W method, by the way. I fuck with it.
Yep. Nope.
Like
My
if
knees are
you
about to give out.
if you like hide how low you're going, I can't tell you to break parallel because I can't see it. That's the W method, bro.
Cool. Everything's cool. It's fine.
Okay.
Fine. All right. Let me float an offer by you.
Did you just do 3 squats, by the way? You need to at least make it a 10 to make that a 5 push-up conversion.
I know. Just. Oh, you just do. You just do 7, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay.
Nice.
Uh.
All right, what's up, bro?
Okay. I get the weights. Hear me out. I do weighted squats for the value of a push-up.
Not with that form, no.
Look.
You'd have to get real form. Like you listen, bro. Let's sit on for a second, buddy. Sit on for a second. Let's talk. Let's talk business, right? We should be thankful together that we counted the push-ups and the squats, right? I think first of all, it's a safety hazard. I don't think you should be loading up weight when you're squatting
Good night, Troop.
that poorly. Good night, Troop. I like no bullshit. I actually don't think that like you're gonna fuck your back up. You're not squatting correctly. For one.
Okay.
For two.
Oh.
Honestly, that's a really big one, bro. What is going to happen? What I see happening is you loading the weight maybe up here, right? You tilting, because what you do a lot is you don't sit into it, you tilt forward into your squat. This right here, you're fucked. That'll hurt for the rest of your life, big bro. Do not, like, I'm telling you, dead serious, bro. Do not hurt yourself on stream lifting a total of, 34 pounds weighted squats, bro. Let's thug it out together. Oh, Mozane gifted a membership. Thanks, Mozane. Let me knock out those push-ups real quick. So, it's 295 total. Come on, bro.
Why?
I added a little clap in there. Just a little bit of showmanship.
Why Mozane?
That's not Mozane. You don't got enough to shake me up, big bro. You don't got enough to shake me up, big bro. One member.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Hey, bro. Drop 20. Make me feel something for real. Don't worry, bro. That's a gambit. Troop already said goodnight. We're good.
Mozane is the type of guy you want to piss off, bro.
You don't know if Mozane... Hey, bro. You were just saying his name wrong. You don't respect him? That's Mozane, big bro. You're implicitly adding disrespect, bro.
I see girls doing good mornings with more weight than that. It's just the weight I have, bro.
Get the, bro. I promise you, if you get it enough, you'll feel the pump. You'll actually get more energized. Just some Kojiro, another member. Watch this, big bro. Another 5. Knock it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's too easy. Make it 1 member, make it 1,000. It don't matter. I'm too strong. Chad, I feel the blood pumping and coursing throughout my entire body. That's 300, Chatteroonie. That's 300. Me and Creams, we're willing to die about this shit. Hey, bro. I'm so sorry. I fucked up. I fucked up really bad, bro. Local Shuttle dropped 20 gifted members, bro. That's on me. That's actually on me, big bro. I called a bluff, or my bluff got called, big bro. That's truly on me, big bro. That's truly on me, big bro. That's 400 total, gang. That's 400 total that we have to hit. How should I put this? So that's 450 total is what I meant to say. Let me knock that down real quick. 450. So, I can I say something, bro? Before you get mad, hey, fun fact. What they just donated right there erases and like you haven't even done 150 yet, period, bro. That erased all of your work and then some. Isn't that kind of crazy to think about? I'm gonna do some push-ups, bro. I'll be right back. That was 10. So I'm at 310 now. Hello. Thank you, remember, for 23 months. Oh, young nigga's still live. I was doing a super long thing today and thought I would miss it. Congrats on 150 episodes. Nah, you're not missing it. Don't worry. You still might get, probably will get, an entirely separate stream in length quality alone. My co-host seems to be a little upset. I'll be real, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Can I say something that's a little bit counterintuitive to my messaging? Me saying you're gonna need 20 members to really make me feel something, and Local Shadow meeting me with 20 members, that's low-key aura. If I can be honest, that's low-key aura. Like, and I know that I have to, like, face some of the consequences for this, and I'm not necessarily super happy about that. But I also can't deny that that is kind of an horrific statement. Like just an horrific statement piece. You know what I mean? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's truly not. And then Libra following it up with 10 was the knife, shank in a twist. You know what I mean? That's like British UK slang, Creams. Hello? Is this thing on?
Figure out a way to refund you guys. That's clearly a mistake. I am unable to do that.
Chat, can we get an edit where you like those, like some of those like thumbnails, even I've made some of them, where you like split down the middle and you show a character and you show the other one, but like with me and Creams, like in our reactions to that. I think it'd be really funny. Hey, by the way, bro, I don't know how to tell you this without it kind of coming off a little bit crass. I'm gonna need you to like talk and hold down stream just while I take my chicken nuggies and, you know, pour them onto my plate. You know how we feel about dead air and all that. You got that, bro? Yeah? I'm believing in you, bro. Can I trust you? Alright, bet. Be right back, chat. Let me know how he behaves. Sorry, had to rewind for a second. What's up, Ina? This is the right. I literally got up, did a last glance at chat, kept my headphones on to make sure to see if he would speak. Lethality, you've done that bit twice. What up, Ina? Long time no talk. Hope you're doing good, gang. Anyways, I gotta go get my chicken nuggets. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I'm at the end of my rope. Um, Not, and I'm being generous here. 50 more squats in me before it's just out of my hands. So I'm not sure what to do. Um, what was I thinking? Yes, that was famously me instigating you guys. That's honestly that's my fault. I forgot about that. So that's how I remember that happening too. So listen, I I say this with love. Some of these exercises, bro, I need excuse me, I need variety. I just I need to change it up somehow. All right. Clearly, as you guys can see, I don't work out as often as we are. This is a lot harder for me. I don't know what to do. Um, Not opposed to the plank idea, just as a change of pace, honestly. 10 seconds is one. I don't know. 1 minute plank for one push up. There is no fairness. I really should ban you one day, huh? Holy shit. This has to inspire a workout work for me. I don't even know. What's the total? Just like a perfect 300 now? I don't even. No, I think we just hit 10 hours. Oh, I know how hard planks are. It's literally, again, the problem is variety. It's like my chest is kind of spent, my legs are kind of spent. That's why I'm like, okay, let me compensate with arms. Let me do sit-ups. Let me. God damn. I don't know. I I need some kind of reprieve here. See, I'm at negative 30, right? So that's no. 10 minutes that he is shirtless would be like 5 push-ups. Get shirtless creams. I'm actually considering it. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm off the deep end right now, man. Get your tits out, get your tits out. Way to go, Sleeping Danger. A lot of people come in to thank the kind people who gifted memberships. Dane, I'm like, uh, you're actually seeing the tail end of my grit here, brother. Guys, saying take it off is not going to help. I don't even. I don't even know. You got it in you, man. Dane, you watch me every fucking week. You know I don't, brother. Where is this confidence coming from? It's not a matter of, I am literally a walking merchant, dude. His body isn't built for this much exercise. It really fucking isn't. I do not push myself like this. Like, you don't understand. I'm not saying, oh, I don't push myself like this, so therefore I shouldn't do it now. I'm saying I don't have that foundation, bro. Like, I'm basically shocking my body into doing this. I feel like if you gave me a month to train for this ahead of time, it might make the medicine go down a bit easier, but like just offer it, bro. I,
Actually,
I don't know.
I'm gonna earn this. I'm gonna earn my food real quick. What's up, bro? What's good?
Fucking Dane's trying to like encourage me. I'm telling him that he's got the wrong guy. Like the main thing, honestly, is that I don't fucking like whatever. See that shit. I don't know how he's doing that. Bro, do you not feel it at all? Like what's
Shut
the issue here?
Shut up. Shut up.
Fuck. God damn, bro. Can your arms give out? God damn.
What does my arms giving out do for you? 3:30.
I don't know. This makes me feel a little bit better.
Fairs. I can pretend to struggle more. I mean, bro, if it makes you feel better, I couldn't really do more than 20 in one sitting. Like anymore. Like I started doing it in sets of 30 and that very quickly gave out because I am getting really tired. I don't know. It's just
they're starting to fucking bargain for me taking off my shirt again, which I don't even know why that keeps. Who put that on the table, dude?
Yeah. The best part is this is like an awful exercise that won't make you stronger. It's just meaningless torture. Someone who can't do a lot of push-ups, by the way. Listen. How do you feel about letting him do planks or converting members into drinking? Converting members into drinking will give him, cirrhosis within seconds, right? So that doesn't sound really, that makes much sense. I don't know. It's just one of those.
Yeah. Here's the issue. Here's the issue that I'm having, right? Just give me a second. Here's the issue that I'm having. And I'm like really trying to figure out a way to like explain this to you in chat, all right? You and I went about our weight loss in a different way, right? Like similar, but like one very important difference. I haven't really been doing any lifting, right?
Mm-hmm.
So for my body, this is like a bigger shock.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Clearly, this is like a wake up call of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is longevity, right? I can't like physically go past a certain point, right? Is the issue. It's not even a lack of willpower because I want to just do it and get it over with. It's a genuine fucking like I go into a push-up position, my arm like I feel my chest like shake 1,000 times and fucking give before I'm able to push back up. Right? I got maybe 50 more squats in me before like my legs do the same. So there's kind of an element of like you need to work with me here. Like you and chat.
That was a okay, hold on. Let me take it in for a second and not spit out the knee-jerk reaction. I didn't want to do 300 push-ups, bro. You know?
But you could. Right? I physically can't. That's the problem.
Let me think. Compute. Let me let this flow through.
Still, by the way, we have not started the last 2 segments yet. Is the crazy part.
No, I know.
Like
trying to think of solutions, and 2, kind of just trying to like digest this for myself. Other than that, we got 64 things to bracket and rank Sleeping Danger aside from the Hans Salgada's video.
Yeah.
Which I'm less so concerned with like the time element. I'm just trying to think like.
Listen. While you think, I'm gonna do some squats.
Yeah, do your thing.
That's good. It's been so long since we've gotten a super chat. I'm like, yeah. that like shocked me a little.
Yeah, D Money, thank you for the 5. Hear me out. You do wall push-ups. Take a few steps back from the wall and do push-ups. They're a lot easier. I mean, I think you could just go to knee push-ups, to be honest. Creams being surprised about this is one thing. He has no concept of fitness, but I'm more surprised that BR is surprised Creams is hitting muscle failure. It's less so that like I'm not really. What I'm combating is not like a confusion. I'm trying to sort of like tear off. I'm trying to like think and not just like react off of like the baser. Because I'll just be honest. Like my initial thing is like annoyance, right? It's like, okay, bro, if we weren't gonna do it, let me know that before I do 300 push-ups. Which is, I'm just speaking out loud, right? I'm not really directing this towards you. It's just my thought process, right? I'm like, okay, I wish we would have built in this, like, sort of, in case of emergency break glass thing beforehand, because it's kind of like a, you know.
In both our defense, didn't think the number was going to get this high.
Sure. I don't know. It's just, like, it's not like like I said, I'm not criticizing you. I'm not, like, I could have done the same thing. It is frustrating, like, that this, you know what I mean? I'm not making a decision off of it. I'm not saying it's just a thing that's happening because I'm like, fuck, that was a lot of like, you know what I mean? That's it, right? Yeah. It's nothing more decisive than that. Like, just to answer Hansel's question, it's not like confusion isn't what's floating in my head. I'm trying to think past that, like that first, like just that initial impulse is all it is. Let's try out the knee push-ups, bro.
Okay, I need 2 more to hit 30. Fuck. Ew. Okay, that's 30. So that's 15 push-ups.
Gotcha. Let's see. I watched a streamer once do 1,000 squats for memberships. Hey, bro, that streamer sounds pretty locked in. And like I said, it's not like the thing is it's not so serious that I want you to hurt yourself, right? And that's like the other. It's kind of like I'm trying to find that middle path, you know. That's all. That is all. You were stingy with the shots, but way too generous for the exercise. I mean, moving with less. I did 20 squats per members. That's why I ended up doing 500 something squats. I halved it from that experience, right? I literally was like, yeah, no, 10 squats. That's the halving. If you want, we can just make your squat convert to push-ups directly. I think that's probably more fair. Each squat is just each push-up. So instead of having to do double the squats, you just do the number. You know what I mean? Because, for example, every time you've been doing 20, it's been counting 10 towards the tally, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, no, your arms gave out, fine. You know, squats and push-ups are just dead even. I think that's a good stopgap for the time being, and, you know, we can kind of keep going, you know, until then.
I mean, it's like a bad scenario because it's kind of unfair towards Creams, but like also BR still did all of them for real, and they started under shared terms too late to make it easier for all of the Creams.
It's not really about that. It's like the frustration is not like this, and that's why I like hesitate saying it because it's not a thing that's like. I'm not really worried about the fairness of it all, like in an object. It's just more of like the. Fuck. That's all it is. It's just I'm like. That's all it is, right? It really is just like.
I mean,
I'm mad I did the push-ups. It's not like it's truly I can't express enough. I'm not a ninja. There's no double meaning behind the words, right? It is just damn. That's it, right?
Listen, I get the frustration if I were you, right? It's more like the thing I'm feeling is like, damn, what an oversight.
Mm-hmm.
Just on the in the planning phase, a lot of what we were talking about was liquor related, not so much this related. And for the most part, we were going off of the fact that like most people do donos instead of like the membership gift thing. So I think I took the next 2 days off. Mainly again for the hangover because I was worried it's gonna be hungover, right? Not to do with the exercise so much.
Yeah.
Which is kind of a recurring problem here. Like this isn't something I'd be opposed to doing again, but I think like adjusting it to like my relative fitness, like ideally in my head, right? Because this is kind of a little bit of a wake-up call in that respect, especially with the forms, like I said. There is an element to it where I am like a little.
I understand the frustration. I understand the frustration with yourself too, and that's why I keep trying to emphasize. Right, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at anything. I'm not mad isn't even the word. It's just, it's frustration that we let the situation get to the point to where we didn't think, fuck. Right.
Yeah. So like part of it's that for me too. Like it's there's a lot of feelings that go into it, right? It's sort of like a goddamn, I've got a lot of work to do. Fuck. Just some nerd. Again, you underestimate the collective sadism of the community you've built here. Yeah. That is, you guys joke, but yeah, that is actually an underestimation I've made here. Like, I don't want to carry it over, almost on principle. But like, it's sort of okay, what I want and what my body wants are like, I'm trying to find a compromise here. Yeah. Like right now, I've been holding my fucking ankle, right?
Yeah.
Mainly because like, I told you my floor is like on an incline, so every time I squat, I'm on my left foot, I'm pressing on my heel, and on my right foot, I'm pressing on my toes. So it's like this very subtle thing that just like adds up, but like I'm at a weird angle with my camera.
Yeah.
So it's just like little shit like that like is kind of it's on my mind, right? It's not something I'm gonna like explain to you guys like as much, or I wasn't planning to.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'm fine right now with just doing like a conversion with the squats because
and still said if you converted the squats to it, you'd be at like 210. Like if you converted the squats you've been doing, it would like to evenness of push-ups, you'd be at like 210 instead of whatever you're at right now.
I'll see. I'll see how many I can keep doing. Just it makes it more manageable because like again, what I don't want is to like not like do it on a separate stream or whatever. Like for me, the compromise is like finding some way to get this off like during this stream with you, right? So that's kind of where the dumbbells or where all this like other shit is coming in, because it's not like I'm trying to avoid doing them. It's that I need to like.
Let's add them. But yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Add the dumbbells in there. Add the curls in there. Well, you know, let's circulate it through. That's look good.
Right. Yeah, variety, bro. I like it's the word I'm looking for is variety here.
Cool. Do your thing.
Yeah. On that note,
let's see.
Yeah, I think has a lot of scented in the thing.
All right, hold on.
You want to do that or the?
No, we can pull up Hansel's. Just give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, because you know, let's All right, you want to grab your sword?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I just want to pull this up and prep. Okay.
We both know how he.
All right.
Oh.
All right, you're back.
You're going to be super duper sore, but realize that every time you work out, the soreness is less and less. So it would be harder to just keep the push-ups and squats going once you recover. So it would be better to just keep the push-ups and squats going once you recover. Oh yeah, probably. Dude, I didn't realize like how out of shape I was like muscle-wise until today. Like I always thought, you know, I was a little rusty here and there, but I didn't realize it was like a full fucking regression. I was going to the gym 4 times a week in like 2021, and I just wasn't eating right, honestly. So I looked skinny as hell, but it was just I just like didn't have that much muscle on me, and it wasn't until like maybe 3 months before I don't even remember why I quit. Oh, I do remember. I'm fucking. It's because I left my job, so like my routine was just fucking obliterated.
Yeah.
So my job, the way I had it set up was like I'd get off work, bike, to and from work, right? And I'd repeat that process on my gym days, but I'd be on the bike every day. And there's a point where I thought I would just hit a fucking hard plateau, on the like just on my body, because I was just stuck at a certain weight on a machine for fucking weeks, dude. It was so fucking like it was driving me up a wall.
Yeah.
And then, you know.
Yeah.
Never got back to it. Yeah.
Fairs.
Shit.
Let's see.
What is your normal workout routine? Walking. Like it's just fucking walking. You know, it's funny. Like, I've been getting little signs about this issue the last like couple of weeks. Like 2 weeks ago, I don't know the story. I was in a foot race, like an honest to God foot race. Chat. Me, 2 other guys. One of them is Troop. Now, Troop, God bless his heart. Truly, God bless him. He doesn't get out much, right? In his words, like the only real exercise he does is like walking to the bus stop and back, right? but he, in his prime, bro, he went fucking bananas, like a real running head, dude. Like jogging every day before school. Like he was honest to God trying to run, like train up for a 5K with me. One of the worst moments of my life. Holy shit. I was so mad. Every day I would wake up and like know I have to jog because it was January. It was fucking January. So I'd be in a winter coat, like on my way to jog next to the water at like, I don't know, 9. It was just not fucking fun. And like it's where I kind of learned how to jog. Whatever line. It's where I learned how to jog. For the first time. And there are a few moments, you know, you can remember like really thinking, man, I could really kill my friend. Like I see how people end up on the news. For me, there was this one day, typical fucking race with Troop. It was like, it wasn't even a race. We were just training together, but he was just so far ahead of me. You know the gap Endeavor had with All Might? Yeah, bigger than that, bro.
Yeah.
Like you would think I was chasing after him.
Yeah.
Like literally, like somebody had to stop me. And I remember like just kind of my knees caved, like buckling, like I almost fell. Right. I was wheezing. I was just fucking out of it. And Troop like noticed barely because he was so far ahead. Looked, you know, jogged back at the same speed. He was like, he had the audacity to say, "Oh, what's wrong?" I like grabbed onto him a little bit. What the fuck is your problem? Like, what got me is like, it wasn't so much what he was doing. It was the question that like bugged me, because it was like it couldn't be more obvious, bro. I was wheezing. Okay, Lime. I was fucking wheezing, like pulsing, like as I was fucking like berating him.
Yeah.
And the reason that particular, because this was a regular occurrence, right? But the reason this particular day really got on my nerves is Trip was going through some stuff, right? And again, it's next to the water, so I'm gonna try to reenact it a little bit. So pretend you're me, you're huffing and puffing. I'm Troop. This is like the water, right? Like you know the spot, bro. I took you there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just, you know, huff and puff and be like, yo, why? You know?
Got you. Why? Fuck. Fuck. Why are we doing this?
No, man. I think I can keep running. Yeah. I think I can. Look. See ya, man. Just takes off, bro. This dude looked wistfully at the fucking water and just took off. I don't even know why I was there with him. I spoke to him about that for the first time in like a few years this month. I was like, bro, what the fuck was that back then? And he was like, oh, that happened? I didn't even notice. I was like, yeah, you didn't hide that. Like, bro, I was not there.
Yeah.
That's what I realized, bro. I was just jogging with him. He was running away from like some demons. Happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday. At least here. Holy shit. So I got another 59 minutes for local time, but you know, just wanted to.
A little bit of bullshit, bro. I was trying not to interrupt your story. It's just.
Happy birthday.
Continue, bro. Continue, bro. Continue. Thank you for the birthday wishes, guys. It's fine. I got some of my eyes or whatever. Yeah, continue, bro. Continue, bro. Continue, please, bro. Continue, please. Continue, bro. He was wistfully looking at the ocean. I get it. Oh, fuck. Yes. when I'll be turning 22 for me in like an hour. But yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You know, thank you, Lethality. Thank you, Lemon. I appreciate it. Hold on. Let me
Yeah, I bet you do, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Dude, you both had the audacity to get mad at me. Like that
no,
shit.
I didn't. I literally told you I know exactly what you mean because I
Yeah.
know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and because like okay,
I'm saying you said it in a crazy way, right? I'm saying you said something that is objectively crazy to say about someone. I just know what you mean because I can figure what it's in reference to. But if you tell anyone else, right, that they're easy to please and akin to a dog that can't tell the difference between kibble and a steak, that's an insulting thing to say. I just know what it's in reference to, and so I got it. I'm not mad. I understood what you're saying. It was also a crazy thing to say. I think.
you know what's funny? I used a lot of metaphors. I don't know why the kibble one was the standout.
I mean, that's the only one. That's the one I heard about.
The first one I used was like baby jingling keys.
Yeah.
Type shit, bro. Type shit. And they deserve that. Lime.
They really fucking do, dude. Holy shit.
That's good. That's good, bro. Happy 22.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. I also listen to that song when I turn 22.
Yeah. Okay, I'm good, bro. I'm back to being professional, bro. I'm locked. Let me just make this my screensaver real quick, though. Let me just make this my screensaver real quick, though. Yeah, might get the fuck off my screen, little bro. Real nigga on the block. Come on now, fuck with me. Holy shit.
Yeah, I thought it was either going to be this or Kagurabachi.
It's so fucking cool. Fuck. All right, I'm good. I'm back, bro. I promise you, I'm back. All right, I'm locked. Continue with your. I will say, in kind of like, because don't get me wrong, as I was like tearing up inside, I was listening to you, right? And can I be honest with you? A big part of the reason I work out now that I don't feel that I look like a blubberous fuck is specifically to avoid situations like that. But like, bro, I'll be honest with you. A lot of when I work out, I think, man, there's always going to be people stronger, faster, you know, with more endurance or whatever. I would love to limit that pool to as few people as possible in like an everyday setting. Like, so I'll do like bent rows or whatever, right? Good for the back. And right now I max out at like 80 for 8 reps. 83 sets, 8 reps, right? And I think like anytime I get gassed off that and kind of like feel a little bit what's the word I'm looking for? Like, oh damn, bro, you're really doing something. It's like, hey gang, what 80-pound person you know you'd be able to pull off a cliff one-handed for real, bro? That's the situation that requires it. You need to be stronger, bro. 150 bare minimum. Lock in.
That's like a 6th grader. However, whatever age that is of child.
What would they be, like 11 or 12?
Yes.
No,
damn,
I think they'd probably be closer to like 100 pounds. But like, because like, granted, I'm doing it. I'm just guessing. I have a 13-year-old sister, right? I can kind of like work a little bit backwards. But like, I'm trying to think of like, because I think about it like for pull-ups too with weights. I'm like, damn, bro, what happens when? And this is dumb shit, right? What happens when you have someone that you're carrying on your back and you need to bring them up the fucking mountain with you? 15 pounds is your limit? Lock in, bro. You're still too weak.
Really took the carrying the boats thing a little too close to heart, bro.
I mean, it's just cool to me. It's you know, stuff like that I'll think about, you know, just real situations where I'm like, you know, bro, I really got to be able to lock in at a moment's notice. I got to be able to lock back into cardio, though. I've been ignoring cardio for like 2 months in my pursuit of getting stronger, and I have gotten stronger, but
Like I think. I mean, I imagine the walking helps with some of that. I definitely feel a difference in like my recovery and stuff when I do jogging or a run.
Yeah, a little bit. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I just haven't really exerted myself in that like zone 2, zone 3 cardio in a minute. I more speak from like because I went from CrossFit for a majority of my weight loss to this, and CrossFit will get you fucking. You think you're doing cardio, bro? Wait until you do a 400-meter sprint into 20 push-ups into a 400-meter sprint, bro. Yeah, lock in for a second, bro. Like not even like on a you. I'm more saying like that shit will make you realize you're not really fit. Like I'm not really fit. It's all levels to it, bro. Um, like yeah, man,
As you,
run a mile, do 50 burpees, and run another mile. You can eat a whole dick. Um,
dude, I can't do burpees. Like I can do like 5.
mhm.
But it's just fuck. Like I'd rather jog.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Um, yeah.
I know for facts I couldn't lift up and hold a 405-pound object if a loved one was trapped under it. On, hold on. I gotta give me a second to like reread that.
Suicides,
That's
I
not
hate them.
information.
Holy shit, dude. Suicides. Oh.
That was not information I was ready to receive yet, Ron. All right, let's see. I mentioned this to Creams earlier, but I started working out more seriously because I realized there are potential pedophiles stronger than me, and as an uncle of 2 very young nephews, I cannot let that slide.
Yeah, keep them off the streets, bro.
Yeah, whatever gets you in the gym, bro.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Like I think there are
Can't.
just certain things that like as a person for me, and it's just because like I've lived an athletic life prior to my, my fatness that I'm embarrassed or was embarrassed to not be able to do. Like I'll be real, bro. My true moment was like a little bit even I won't say worse. I'm just more embarrassing because for me, Draco, I have to stop my story for a second. Draco, I saw that too, bro. BR saw that video of that guy dropping the girl he was carrying and fear filled his heart. I I shouldn't rather say this, so I'll kind of run about. I need to be strong, bro. There's certain activities in which I'm like, if the thought process is you got to be do something, I got to be able to move to, um, pretty casually. So, I don't know. But yeah, dude, I remember when I realized I needed to lose weight, my parents were like, "Yeah, bro, let's go run on a trail." Tried to run a mile, knees, shins on fire. Like I'm too fat. That was too fat for my joints. Right? That was real. It wasn't just I felt shin splints. That was nigga, get your fat ass up off me right now. That was, bro, we're going to shear. We're going to shear. Bro, my dad ran past me and he didn't say
Not
anything.
doing them. I'm just stretching.
Yeah, no, you're good. My dad ran past me. He didn't say anything. But I heard the craziest BAN in my ear I've ever heard in my life, bro. Holy shit. Never again. Never again. Never again. No. I never want to feel that way again, bro. Huh?
I've never heard that shit abbreviated before. Jesus.
I never want to feel that way again, bro. That was so and nobody else made me feel that way. It was just I was like, no. That was a level of incapability I like scorn myself for to this day. Like not the unwillingness, the lack of ability. I couldn't have gone faster. If my life was at stake, it would have been over for me. And I tell you this because I really mean it. I think I'd rather I'd rather bite down on a diamond full force than experience what that felt to me in that moment, bro. I was so ashamed of myself. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit like that would really fuck with you, bro.
Yeah.
Like a lot of it's cosmetic for me. I think
Mhm.
most of it is, which is why like I've always approached it differently.
Mhm.
Like with Troop, I didn't care that I was slower as much.
Mhm.
I was just more irritated that he like, wasn't getting it. But it was like it was this like kind of wake up call almost. I don't know. Uh, it sucks because like I stopped jogging because I got injured.
Mhm.
Like I still couldn't tell you what it was. I went to like a doctor about it. And they just like couldn't see anything, but like my knee just kind of gave out one day.
Uh-huh.
Like
Damn.
I don't know how to describe it, but it was like this sharp shooting pain on my kneecap.
Mhm.
That just like refused to go away. It was almost like somebody like put a steel fucking rod,
Mhm.
the exact length and thinness of like it's like the exact length of my kneecap, the thinness of like a marker
Yeah.
or like a pen. Like it just would not go away. And I went to a bunch of doctors about it. They just like didn't fucking know what was wrong with me.
Mhm.
And I took like some time off, and I made that I needed to get surgery for something completely unrelated.
Mhm.
And then I was in rehab for a year,
Mhm.
put on a bunch of weight, did that whole, then tried to get in the best shape of my life. I think I did. I think I'd still say that was the best shape of my life.
Mhm.
Go back a little bit, and now I've kind of slingshotted here. So this is the second best shape I've been in my life. That's how sad this is for me now, right? That's why it's partially a wake up call. Like this is it, bro. Like this, there's one level above this that I've hit before,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna be honest with you, it's marginally better.
Yeah.
Like the cardio is kind of the big difference. But like generally, bro, like it's
Yeah. It's
I
kind
don't know.
of it's kind of split for me. I'm significant. I'm the strongest I've ever been, but my cardio is probably worse than it was when I was like actively playing basketball and doing track and cross country and all that. So it's kind of like, pick your poison.
Yeah, like it's odd because like I could do 50K steps in a day, right? Like I did 40 that one day for the comp last month,
Mhm.
and then I did 20 the day before that, and then I think I did 20 the day after that, right?
Mhm.
So like long distance shit, like hiking, like walking, I can do kind of with my eyes closed.
Mhm.
But I think like pushing is just fucking hard.
Yeah. Yeah. BR basically heard on your left. Yeah. Um, and it was like I can't describe this if you don't have the feeling too. Anybody but him. Anybody. It could have been anybody but him, and it would have hurt less.
Baki
That
mentality, yeah.
that cut me, and he knew it did too. We talked about it months after the fact. He's like, you started getting serious after that, and he's like, I know it bothered you. You were like, it was like all over you, right? And I was like, yeah, that like spiritually fucked with me. So yeah, had to lock in a little bit. In any case, is it that time, big bro?
Yeah, I think it's gotta be. I do just want to quickly tally up Lime's fucking
Okay, about.
thing real quick. Oh, so D Money, thank you for the 5. Hear me out. Y'all do wall push-ups. I think we read that. I feel like I should update the fucking pin, but the Lime, thank you for the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 members.
9 members.
Thanks.
So that's an extra 45 on the 5 on the 475. So what's that?
We'll get to it when we get to it.
Yeah. Let's see.
I never regret not doing track in high school. Just to be in shape or just to kind of build the habit.
Yeah. Stairmaster is the method. Y'all trust me? You can burn 700 calories in 1 hour with that shit. You being dead ass? 700 calories in 1 hour? Nigga,
I
fuck
told you
regular
about the
walking.
Stairmaster.
Yeah, but you just said it was hard, bro. You didn't tell me 700 calories in an hour.
Oh yeah, no, it's effective. That shit'll like melt your fucking bones off if you do it long enough.
Okay, hold on.
Just,
bro.
you know,
gotta lock in. I gotta lock in.
it's I rip your quads though. At least it did for me.
Yeah. All right. Let's do it, bro. I brought it out. You know what I mean?
All right.
Handstill. You've done a lot for us.
Yeah.
You've been really working and grinding.
Come forth.
You know.
That's Legato.
Come forth, Handstill. It's time.
Time.
You know what time it is. You know,
Mhm.
It's time for the wrench. It's time for the knighting. You know, many of the mods have gone through this procedure before you. And
Yep.
it is your
I'd say
time.
you know, you might be the most deserving mod we've ever had. Take offense, Lethality. You might be one of the most, if not the most deserving mod of all time. We're so lucky and grateful to have you. Thank you so much. And you are hereby knighted as a honored ones moderator. Everybody, give it up.
Moderator, applaud in chat, or you're getting shot.
Yeah.
By a mod of your choosing.
One of these.
Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yep. Your inaugural message, Hans Legato. Let's see. See what it is. Let's go. Let's on the edge of our seats here. No pressure.
You know, no, you know. You know, bro. We get it, bro. You know, no pressure. Totally no pressure. Let's see. Lethality. Thank you for the 2. Creams, you literally tortured me for a year.
It was my bad.
Yes. Love y'all.
Yeah.
Thanks for being
Who looks
my
good
top
on you.
5th and 6th streamers coming together to form a whole that creates the top 1 pod of all time.
Let's fucking go.
Hey, bro.
Let's fucking go.
I want to say something before I click play, and I promise this will be the last thing for me. Hansel said I'm top 6 of 6, bro. I'm last. That's what she said.
Oh, that means I'm 5th. I don't really stream that much. I appreciate it.
Thanks, bro. Don't be defensive of me. All right. And
I mean, we're still in the top 10.
6th of 6.
Oh yeah. You know what's funny, man? Just the modflation over the years, because Lena actually brings up a good point. This is so funny. I'm just a mod off principle. That first 12-hour stream is when we like modded people for the first time, and it was just off longevity.
Yeah.
Like another hour and a half, bro, and we would have had to mod
someone.
Draco, Prince Manic. Prince Manic, I feel like probably has the best shot. Just because of the keeping track of the score and stuff.
Gotcha.
Like, I will say, you know, how about we do a mod tier list between the 2 of us, bro? You know,
but let's not, bro. We don't really have hierarchies like that.
Yeah, Mozani knows where he stands. Fuck, he didn't make the thumbnail though.
Yeah, I was about to say, does he know? Do we know?
Actually, no. Lethality knows where she stands. What am I talking about?
Yeah. But yeah, without further ado.
Yep.
Let's jump in.
It's Legato. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it. You seeing everything, right? You hearing it?
Right. We both know how Heba feels about people of your complexion.
Is there sound? Or...
Yes, there is. Okay, so you're not hearing it. Let me.
Okay.
Stop streaming. Okay, hold on. Share audio.
Oh, I forgot about you, Landa.
I forgot about you, Landa.
I reflect on that. I take that as constructive criticism. Show up, I have a good time.
All right. So you can see the screen?
Yeah. So I guess let's introduce this. This is the... You should introduce this. There's a little too much pep in my step, bro. Let me
This
relax.
is the racism supercut. Every slur, every bit of degeneracy, every bit of hatred that Creams has for minorities,
Allegedly.
specifically black people. Like, the darker you are, the more he hates
Allegedly.
you, right? No, not allegedly. This is, let's see, an hour of 25 minutes, and 25 minutes of all of that racism. So, let's just dive right into it. I mean, you're right,
Moderate.
not all of, maybe a
Moderate
portion.
amount of alleged.
But yeah, I mean, this
Let's
is
just get it
what
started.
this is about the Ku Klux Cuck, Creams. Let's talk.
We both know how he feels about people of your complexion.
Huh? Do you
Dude.
wanna explain?
Yeah.
Wanna explain.
Yeah.
I still can't hear it, by the way, if there's sound playing.
What do you got, bro? I am streaming the sound, bro. Scale issue. Fuck. Oh my god.
We got one black woman and then one Native
Sure,
American
audio, sure.
woman. Full hate from Creams. Love it.
Fucking hell. All right, there we go. All right.
Maybe not. Let me relax.
Hey, you wanna add more to it, bro?
I'm good.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, let's do a little test.
All right. God. Called me.
I love all
Look what he called me.
Yep, I hear it.
Whoa. All flavors of what, buddy? What do you mean?
I taste the rainbow.
like
With
platonic,
double meaning, by the
platonic.
way, now.
Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Not like. No, not like that. Not like that.
Not like
Hey,
that.
bro.
Can we please let him say it just once? You didn't
What up?
shoot a gun into the sky to scare off the birds, right?
Are you insane?
Like you didn't
No,
you
no,
didn't
no.
put your finger on the scale, right?
I know you black.
Oh my god!
Shooting shit up.
Bro, every yin needs
Oh my
a
God.
yang. Shout out to all my Asian. No, wait. Hold on.
Dude, I was fat
It's
as
like in my head, the
fuck.
joke was like, no, stop.
Yeah,
Chloe, bro.
shout out all my Asians is crazy, by the way. I just want to let you know.
Shut the fuck up, no.
Let me go back on that.
Cause like in my
Oh,
rewinding is
God!
Shooting shit up.
bro,
I gotta
every
hear this
yin needs a yang. Shout out to all my Asian. No, wait. Hold on. Cause like in my head, the joke was like, no, stop.
'Cause you could tell I didn't get it at
Stop
first.
reacting, bro. Stop fucking reacting.
You didn't.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No. Let me get this up. I was making a retraction. I was literally making a retraction. I was literally making a fucking retraction. Fuck you. No. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. That.
Creams in rare form today. This stream gonna be good. Yeah, that's disgusting, bro.
Oh my god.
They see you getting racist before the 30-minute mark and say Creams is ramping up. Like,
Yeah, bro. We can spin some Tom McDonald after this. Put on some real music, some Eminem. That's out of context. That's out of context. That's out of context.
Yo, bro, don't. Fuck, dude.
Hello, monkeys.
I wanted to stay one step ahead of that monkey race.
Fucking monkeys.
Like, even without Black Whip.
with Black Whip.
Black
I
Whip.
was like, it's so fucking.
Yeah. Hansel. Flowers. Holy shit.
Don't stop rewinding it.
Shut up.
Hello, monkeys.
I wanted to stay one step ahead of that monkey race.
Fucking monkeys.
Like, even without Black Whip. With Black Whip. Black
I
Whip.
was like, it's so fucking over, bro.
I feel like Sneeko or something.
No more hoodweeps.
Fine, right? It's fun fact of slavery in the US, right? They did not, they did not care if you were children. Like, they were just like, oh shit, you can walk, you can talk, shit, get to work.
yeah, 100%. Now, stop stalling. Tell him the idea. I want to see the chat.
So listen, chat. So you hear the full fucking context. So like, nobody's under the wrong impression here. Okay. There are many fictional races. God, dude.
Say it. No. Don't preface it. No, explain after. Say the idea in its most basic form first. Don't
Okay.
you take the easy way out.
Fine. We've been tinkering with the idea.
No, not
of-
we. You.
We've been thinking. We've been
No,
tinkering
you.
with the idea.
Don't put it on me.
We've been
don't put it
thinking.
on me.
We've been tinkering with the idea of making a fictional
Not
race
we.
tier list.
No.
BR and I.
And I had the
both
cuck
know
voice
the idea
on.
at the same time.
God damn it.
I'm
Fucking
no,
weirdos.
vehemently disagreeing. I
shit,
I've
dude.
been the reason I asked you to bring this up is
you
because
wanna
of how
suck
crazy
his dick
this
that
is.
bad?
And so,
Christ.
to explain BR's idea, it goes something like this, right?
No, don't put this on me.
It's essentially just like power scaling the natural like default level of these races, like on like literal power scale. So like Kryptonians versus like elves versus like Atlanteans from like DC, right? And that's the entire list. However, we were facing a bit of a
Not we.
branding issue, because I informed BR that it might be a little weird to name this something like race tier list.
Yeah, so chat. Let me
You
give you the actual
whispering-
version
you
of
get
this.
whispering that
Yeah.
out
You
is
asked
so
me if I'd
funny.
rather be like a
Race
Kryptonian or
tiers.
a Martian, and I was like,
Yeah,
oh no,
Jesus
Kryptonian. And he was like,
Christ,
bro,
dude. Why was
what
I
if
like
we made a race
so
tier
heady?
list?
That is not-
I don't
I did
understand.
not
Why was
say
I
that
deep
emphatically.
throating
Yeah.
the fucking mic?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah. Holy.
Yes, you did.
When are we
You-
getting it?
'cause I've
When are
told
we
you I
getting
don't
the list?
want to do the idea, and you were like, no, we gotta do it, bro.
That is
You
not
don't like.
I don't
No,
know.
don't take. No, don't. Because you know how I felt about it, and you're
I
like,
don't-
no, we're doing the
Bro,
race tier
we'll talk
list.
And
about it.
like,
I
you
don't
guys
fucking- I
get it.
don't
Like
know.
that was basically the idea. So
Species tier list.
yeah, like that's probably the more woke version. Oh my god.
Bro said the woke. Oh, bro, you could tell bro's a Kanye. Never mind. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm coming to.
like
Dude.
the entire
no,
thing
no,
is
no.
going-
That shit fucking kills me.
I'm coming to.
You've
like-
seen that little pig. Dude, you're so weird and awkward. It's like almost adorable though. Like if it, yeah, almost. Like it almost reaches the threshold. Can we get much higher? Yeah, bro.
The
He
entire
doubled down.
thing
He
is
knew
going
what was
to
gonna
have to be
happen
as,
with Connie,
like-
by the way. Yeah.
we are talking about like fictional. I might have to like. I'm gonna capitalize the word fictional. Like
What? I guess, bro. Fuck.
like
See, like I'm telling you, it's just more trouble than it's worth.
it's
Which is what I've been telling you.
okay. So we were all so part two of this is like we were thinking it, like maybe it would probably be best if we made it like an exclusive thing for like just like
Only certain races can get in.
like core audience.
Do I only know?
people.
Do I
wanna
know
see us
any other
rank
word besides
races?
like? Jesus Christ. Like. You want to get your dick sucked? Like, Jesus.
Oh, fuck, dude. Hansel with that chat. Killed me. Oh, my head hurts, bro. Can we get much higher? Holy shit. Bro, God, yeah.
Just pay us.
Don't
like,
fucking
bro,
phrase
what?
it like that, bro. Don't fucking
Like, bro, that rank races, pay us.
Don't
like,
fucking
bro,
phrase it
what?
like that, bro. Don't fucking
Like, bro, that that's what it is.
dude. That's like
Like, bro, that's what you said, bro. That's what you said. I just said what you said, but without
Dude,
any of the fluff.
I mean,
Right? That is
it's
what
like-
you were
okay,
saying.
Such a
Oh, fuck.
Bro said, pay us to rank these.
bro, like it's such a good idea though. Like it's
This is the guy. Like, I just want to let you know, like, this is like my co-host. You know what I mean?
Chad has been agreeing it's such a
been saying
good
that
idea,
forever,
and it would
bro.
be so fun. Like
Holy
Viltrumites versus Kryptonians versus Saiyans versus like Time Lords. It would be so fucking cool.
And you
Yeah,
know,
bro,
just
you wanna rank
no,
those
and this is what Cream
monkeys?
said verbatim. And you know, just for shits and giggles, we'll throw with some real ones in there.
That
That's
is
what you
not what
said,
it.
remember?
Okay, no, that's cap. That's actually cap. No, don't do that.
That
No.
one, yes, that one is, you know, also something you said.
Say
No,
something.
but yeah, so
Do that.
yeah, are
Come
you
on,
the
bro.
guy?
Bro, listen,
Yeah.
listen.
We'll
listen.
discuss that. Whether or not he said it is ambiguous.
Okay. Do you know what? Do you know what's so like infuriating about it, right? Because it's like an
Why am I
objectively
frustrated?
cool idea to think about. Because like, okay, your average Kryptonian, your average Saiyan, right? Like what is like the default level of strength you're
Dude, we're
born
so
with,
lucky
just
we
by
didn't have
being
fucking
like
face cam
a
on during this
person
era,
of
bro.
that race,
Holy
right?
shit.
It's like
Did
such an interesting fucking idea, but like it's so. It walks the
Hey, free
line.
server life.
Come on, bro, please.
No, you are. This is your cross to bear. All right, you convince him, bro. Asking a black man to rank some races is crazy, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, let me give you
No.
a sample. Okay, BR. If you were just like born Kryptonian, right?
Bro.
Your average like civilian Kryptonian, would you be stronger than like the average civilian Viltrumite? That would literally just be like the entire fucking list. Okay, it's not
What's this all
like
right now?
y'all are
Racism
making it so
supercut.
much worse than it is.
So
And
let me
no,
ask
just-
you
I
this, like,
watched-
would you
I
put
watched
one
the original
race
version.
as like superior to the other,
Like
like higher on the
like
tier list.
like from a power perspective, yes,
it
it's
would
a
be.
power
Well, hold on.
scale
Would it be
list.
higher? Yeah. We'd be ranking the. Yeah. Interesting.
Christ, dude.
Hold on, let me write that down.
It's like,
We would
okay,
be putting others. Oh, interesting. Innately. Huh.
like,
Mind you, Black Panther just came out. bro.
And they got
Like fucking
jokes, huh?
Spider-Man across the Spider-Verse is coming out next year. But like, bro, come on, bro.
bro, I am so
Come
glad it's
on,
not
bro.
February. I would not have been able. Oh my god,
I'm
bro.
so glad it's
It's
not
what
February.
you mean? Wait,
I
you're
would've-
glad it's not February? You're glad we're not celebrating
Because these
like
I
my
would've
people's
got-
history? Are you
Shut the-
serious? Like that's like that's good for you. Like you get joy out of that. That's
Are
real
you
fucking interesting.
Hitler is such
That's
a
real
crazy
fucking
chat.
interesting. Bro, Dreams hates Black History. Bro, that's what I'm saying. He said, "Thank God it's not their month." Like, bro, huh?
It's not
Shameful
what I
behavior,
said, bro.
creams.
Crazy, bro. That's
Listen,
crazy. That's
BR.
wild.
BR.
Exaggerated swagger.
Yeah,
of an honored one.
Creams, let me ask you something. How do you feel about BLM? Oh wow. The hesitation is crazy.
Positive?
The hesitation is crazy.
I don't know if you're
positive-
setting me up, bro.
Questioningly positive. Questioning.
sound-
Bro said.
Is it a
Chat.
I don't know if you're baiting.
him.
I'm scared.
Get
right
him.
now.
Get him. He said positive. He wasn't. Bro was not sure. Hold on. Let me. This is important. Is Miles Morales Spider-Man? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. You passed test 1 of 477. Damn, bro. How do you feel about Andrew?
Done.
Top G.
Yeah, that answers all I needed to know. Pack him up, guys. Get him out of here.
Actually fucking watching it, and it would be the same for
Dude,
this.
when do our voices change?
Oh no.
Oh, is that the
Oh
intro?
my god. Oh my god, that is a foot. Hold on. Bro, did you see what fucking. Hold on. Where is that? Lloyd? You see what Lloyd Rose said? Bro.
No, don't
Bro.
repeat it, guys. Don't fucking repeat it.
Don't repeat it, guys.
Oh my
Don't repeat it, guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
bro did say Ghetto was one of his favorite JJK characters.
You remember that fucking stupid TikTok idea I told you about? That's going right back on the fucking ice until this all blows over. Bro, you know that fucking panel where like it was like
So
fucking
this all
he's-
What was I
blows
talking-
over, but we had
Huh?
zero
What'd you call me?
motion.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
So, like, I saw
Wait,
like,
whoa, telling me to shut up when I'm just trying to voice
It didn't
my-
blow
my-
over
my
either.
feelings
Is the
of
crazy
injustice
part.
is
No, it never did.
crazy. It's crazy, bro.
9 months later.
Alright.
Yeah, that's Rush. Thank you for the 10. So Creams, this is a question directed towards you. What is the rating system for the race tier list?
I mean, normal reaction. Normal
Yeah.
reaction.
Uh,
Okay, hold on.
Bro,
'Cause, like,
you sounded
stop.
so excited.
Okay, it just like I've never had somebody sincerely ask me like about the tier list like without the memes. So I'm a little
I'll tell you,
excited.
intelligence and worth
Oh
is
my
what
God.
is what he
Oh
put
my
it
God.
on. He
No.
said it's based on their intelligence
no.
and their worth.
So what I had in mind for these for this totally normal tier list, it's a very nuanced tier
Skull
list.
shape
Um,
is still fucking
was the
crazy.
tiers being labeled.
School shape is nasty. School shape is crazy.
I'm glad.
that's
I'm
crazy.
glad.
That's
I'm glad me
hilarious.
Yeah.
resonated, bro.
Fuck, bro, you.
I'm
You're
glad.
funny.
I'm glad we
You're
fucking
funny. Hansel Legato.
You talk like you're a
funny.
guest
Guys,
on
I
your own
promise it's not-
podcast.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay. So it was going to be
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck. Like you're lucky to be
like, would
here.
love to-
Here, yeah. Thank you guys.
Yes,
Thank you guys
tier.
so much for having me.
No, it would be
Would love to
no,
be
no,
one.
That's A. That's A
I
tier.
think I know.
That's A
I
tier.
think I know what you're putting at the top, buddy.
Got it made is S tier. That's what I have for S tier. Is got it made, right? Like great existence. Like you're just like drunk on power just by being this fictional race, right? Let me give you guys like an example of like a rating. All right. Okay.
Yeah. So like, go with black people. Good. How would you do it? How would you do it? No. Good. Like, walk us through. Walk us through.
They're not
walk us through.
fictional, you fucking weirdo.
They're not fictional.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
so you're saying that the ones you're ranking aren't fictional? Cool. So you've just confirmed it's a real life race.
it's
Cool. So go
fictional.
ahead.
The whole tier list is fictional.
Ah, okay, so you're saying we don't
I was just
exist.
falling for anything, bro.
You're
You
ignoring
were.
God
the
damn.
That was like some
society.
kindergarten
Like if
playground
you think
shit,
if you like
bro.
cover your ears and cover your eyes, like we just
It's not a single fucking
Yes, it's
vertebrae
fucking
in sight.
Okay, so like S tier would be Kryptonians, all right? Like if you're just the average Kryptonian, you got it like pretty much like set for life, right? Get your ass under a blue or yellow sun, and you just kind of a god. Like straight up, you get this one rock that you just like have to avoid, but otherwise you are literally like insane, right? So that for me is like an S tier.
Dude, one of the secondary
existence,
pleasures
right,
I'm
as far
deriving
as,
from
like,
this,
a
bless you, is just
fictional-
literally
to be a
listening to
member
his
of the
talk,
fictional race seems like you got
and
like,
finding
locked
and just
down,
finding so
right?
much joy in this, bro.
Legato, that is.
God
So black
damn,
people don't
dude.
deserve a place in fiction.
maybe a
Cream
balcony
said it's
was
not realistic.
underselling it.
Hold on. Hands Legato, listen.
Like,
A cuck viewing
Maybe-
room, bro.
How would you like?
A
how would
cuck
you like to be part of the
observatory?
team, right?
Yeah,
How
I
would
don't
you
know
like
if I
to be
should be
part
in
of
the same room,
force?
bro. I might be a
I think you
FaceTime
have a
guy
specific
at this
talent. I
rate.
think you have a specific
Like,
skill
holy
that
shit.
can really help in what I'm trying to do here. So keep
This
that
is
in mind. Keep that in
unacceptable,
mind, buddy.
bro.
Your improvisation skills seem elite. All right, I think
I
we
might
can
be
work
a
with
get a
that.
video
Somebody
like in
asked
the
me
middle of my
about
workday
Ultramites,
guy.
solid B tier. And I'll tell you why.
Oh shit.
No, actually A tier. You're right. So the age, the longevity of their age is
I'm a-
real. It's
oh,
perfect.
who ate
That is
my
the main
food?
selling point for me,
Dave.
right? They don't really have like a weakness as far as kryptonite is concerned, but they have like that inner
Fuck.
ear balance thing. So like if you know how to aim for it, it'll just like just mess with them on like a crazy level.
God.
But otherwise, you know, flight, super speed, the
Wow,
healing.
that's so fucking
kind of
funny,
a limited
bro.
bag, but like really good with the, like the lanes that it's drives
Because I'm
in.
imagining you
Interesting.
getting moved
Okay.
out of the way.
White people go. Where would you put them
In
at?
front of
Pick
you.
up this fucking empty.
Why are you
Dave!
like this, bro?
What's
Why
your
are you like
methodology,
this?
bro? Well, I'm just saying you're the one who brought up the idea, right? Like you're the one who conceptualized all of this.
Dude, imagine
You know what I mean?
someone grabbing the
Cortez
side of your
Santana.
face.
Let's actually
moving
forget
you
it.
out of
Let's
the
make a
way and just
conservative
opening the
effort, a
fridge.
concerted effort to
Oh,
forget it.
fuck.
Conservative
Oh
effort.
my god.
A conservative effort.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
interesting, bro.
And just hearing you get like
Interesting.
raked over
Very,
the coals
very
by like
interesting.
low level rattery in the background is just really adding to the ambiance, bro. Holy fuck.
That's wild. That's so out of pocket. Oh my god.
Wakandans is
Where would you
also
put
crazy.
Sans?
A tier next to Viltrumites.
Interesting, not S tier, huh?
I'll
Is
tell
it
you
the
what.
the tail, or is it like is it Frieza like calling them monkeys that holds them back for you? Reminds you too much of something that you don't like.
It's not even that. It's just like the basic Saiyan build.
It's
is
not
awful.
even that.
Like your starter pack, assuming you really don't want to train or do anything, and you don't have a lot of.
Nah,
you
bro,
just
that's
have,
not even what
normal
holds it
guy
back for
potential,
real.
Not some Gohan shit.
There's other
It
factors you
takes
fail
so
to
much
consider.
effort to get stronger, like to the point of almost dying,
Yeah, dude.
and then you just kind of lose that progress really quickly after a while. And then this is my favorite bit, right?
Whoa.
Although you keep your youth till you're about 80, which is why like it's even like I think in A tier for me, with like no training, you kind of like you just kind of race to the finish line after you turn 80. If you catch my drift, like
Zero rhetorical
Broly's
skills,
dad
zero
was like
self-awareness.
he had one foot in the door.
A single
But
fucking
yeah,
whiff
thoughts
of
on
improv.
What were you saying?
Oh, damn, that's interesting. You're just gonna ignore her? Like,
Something
if
about
she's a woman, You don't
Italians?
feel like she's worth responding to. I mean, I understand your mentality there. But yeah. And you're just gonna continue to do so. Very interesting.
Oh my god.
Ignoring me.
Oh my god.
Look,
oh
man,
my god.
very
Just do the
curious.
outro, you fucking.
You're telling me what to do? That sounded like a command. Like that sounded like an order. You know what I mean? You don't
bro.
pay me. So what is it? What is it when you tell people to do
Must
something?
be
like
so
you put them to
lazy.
a job
Oh my
and you
God.
don't pay them?
Yeah,
Hmm?
I have
Look.
no
I'm
idea.
curious. I feel like we have a word in the
It's actually
English language for that.
disgusting. I hate that your game's
Why are you
evolved,
like
bro.
this?
Mhm.
Oh my
Well,
god.
Like what?
I really wish this was the
Melanated?
matchmaking I still had.
Okay. Very interesting.
Fuck.
I'm not gonna lie to you, that's freaking insane. Yeah, no. Oof. Ugh. You do your own outro, bro. Don't tell me what to do.
So, so on behalf of BR and myself, thank you guys for coming out. Thank you guys.
You've been body hopping. Who
Jaden
knows?
2011, thank you for the 2 creams. This racism arc gotta stop. Oh my god, bro. Oh
It's
my
not an
God.
arc. Here's the thing. It's not an arc. It's a
Oh my
storyline. You know
God.
what I mean? It's the theme. It's
Can I-
the
can I-
thematic point behind his purpose.
Wait, can I get like some kind of medal or some kind of like the
What do you want a
be-
medal for?
You're forgiven or like the end of the arc. Like, is there a way to like speed run this? Is there a way to get like the show canceled?
You want to
early?
speed run?
Why am I getting forgiven,
all of
bro?
his transgressions. That's very interesting, bro.
I have yet to
It's
do
just very
anything.
telling, you know what I mean? Because if you were apologetic, if you were sorry, if you were remorseful, you would want to dwell in this and help. But no, you just want to run away. Also, wanting a medal for being racist is nuts.
You're seeing the improvements.
You could
You've
have
seen the
stopped
improvements.
like at any point there.
Um,
A little bit.
So could you have.
Also in our setup.
First, it was
bro.
Frieza.
Damn.
Ghetto.
Oh my god.
Talking, and then it just wanting to rank races. You know what I mean? Like it just.
my god,
Just never
I'm-
stops.
I am not going to say this to you
Creams
or
con.
chat one more time. The tier list is a great fucking idea. Now, if
Interesting. You think it's a great idea. So you
gotta pee.
not
I'll
only
be right
thought it was
back.
good
Oh
then,
my
you
God.
stand on it now. He said, "Wow,
It
ranking
is-
races."
It
that's
is the most
perfect.
nuanced idea. It is fictional races, fictional, for the
So black
last
people
time.
don't exist in fiction.
Shut the fuck
W
up.
adaptation. W.
And
Because here's
now
the
I'm
thing,
being
chat.
told to shut up.
I didn't adjust and calibrate to that one as effectively in the last part of the supercut. You can see that the wheel spun a little bit. That's good. That's solid
I'm being
stuff.
silent when I'm bringing up the transgressions against my people. That's interesting.
Creams, where were you on January?
Where were you? That actually is an interesting question. Were you at the Capitol by any chance?
I've never even been to Washington.
Interesting. That sounds a little bit phony and fake. Yeah.
God, M3D, thanks for the 2.
Yeah, it was not
Appreciate-
either of them. Just
Appreciate strong.
I could probably link their
Anyway,
artwork sometime.
I just gotta show you something real
Somewhat
quick.
soon. Oh damn,
Yeah.
face cams. Damn.
What the
Okay.
So I just typed BR's.
Let's see. I noticed that a couple of weeks ago you saw my chat and used this as new tech type shit. I definitely steal and evolve on some, you know, let me gas myself up a little bit on some Isagi shit. To get to that level for sure. And you were just one of the pieces on the field to shit. I'm gonna look back on this type shit era and feel the same way that like Creams feels about saying like all the time, but you live and you learn and you adapt and you grow and all that. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna like deride myself that much. I don't know what that word means. I kind of just said it because I feel like it is a word in English. But hold on, let me look up deride real quick. Damn, W fucking lock screen. Thanks again, Lemon. Holy deride definition. Express contempt for. Yeah, no, I used that word right. BR moves like malware. He doesn't upgrade others. He upgrades himself. Type shit. That's what I'm saying. That is pretty much exactly what I'm saying. What up, Sleep Hut? W vocabulary use on my part. Just an off-the-spot derision? Come on. Come on. Oh, Omega has cooked. We have been saying type tips and slide it in a lot. Yeah, no. I've been watching his streams in a minute, so my vocabulary has remained mostly the same. Let's see.
Name, like his username in Google. He shows up as a musical artist.
Shucks, bro.
Genre, Russian hip hop. Got something to tell me, gang?
My identity, bro. Fuck. I was keeping it under wraps, bro. Chill, bro.
I'm just
chill,
gonna
bro,
do like
chill.
10 real quick.
I'm just trying
Yeah.
to make my
Follow 'em
music
up.
that
Knock
speaks
it out,
from
bro.
my soul or whatever. I'm not really trying to get the views. I'm not really trying to get the streams. The music industry and me don't really vibe, bro. I'm just trying to
Real
keep it
indie,
low-key,
yeah.
gang. Bro, you're embarrassing me. Come on, bro. Come on, go. Fuck, dude.
Thoughts on the YouTuber Broken Ronin?
God, bro.
Damn, bro, they're making a
Yes, the Cream's racist gag is peak. Bro, scroll down. No. I've done my fucking job. Let's fucking go. Chat, that's what you call a fucking ideological victory. Let's fucking go. Yeah.
Ideological
They talk
victory,
about
bro.
me, and they bring up
Hey, bro, relax. Fuck.
Yeah,
No,
chat.
I meant that to me, bro.
Yeah, chat. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. And it's in. Is this an R Jujutsu folk? Is this an
Yes.
R Jujutsu? I won, chat. Who gives a fuck about me being in a Reddit? Sorry, let me bring it back down.
No.
Miguel versus Nanami video incoming, chat.
I don't know if Nanami can survive Miguel's onslaught, like even without Black Whip. Okay.
He's a punching bag for a little bit.
Fuck.
For Gojo, right? Like the problem with him, right, is okay with Black
The
Whip.
Black
Obviously, gets
Whip.
a little murky because like that just
Said Black Whip.
stop.
It's not the Black Whip though. That's why I'm joking on you. chat.
Oh,
Clip that.
Black
Clip
rope.
that. Ship it.
fuck, that was
No.
embarrassing.
No,
Holy shit.
Not
Send
my
it to me
hero.
right now.
Not my hero sabotage. No.
Send it
Oh,
to me
it's over.
right now.
It's over. It's
Send
over.
the clip to me right now.
Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. No.
Send the clip over expeditiously, chat.
Oh, it's
Send
over.
it over.
Oh my
Send
god.
it over. Send it over. I need it immediately, expeditiously, ASAP. That's crazy.
No.
That's crazy.
I can't
No.
fucking believe I just said that
defaulted
shit.
to whip, huh? When talking about Miguel.
I just meant to move from
What a
My Hero
slip.
Academia. Just the
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
Somebody send
my
that.
God.
Somebody send this to me on Twitter, please. Somebody at me on Twitter and send that to me, please. Because this is actually absurd.
Somebody.
This
Who
is
could it be?
actually truly genuinely absurd. He said, "Oh well, Miguel's black. The abilities he's using must be whip related." That's crazy.
Oh my god. That's not what I meant, chat, please. If you take
You laughed
black
at your own
rope-
joke.
It's
Fuck.
funny, bro.
Rope.
Creamstar is crazy.
Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna push past this. If you take black rope into consideration, its
funny as shit,
efficacy
bro.
as a weapon increases dramatically when being used on someone that is not named Gojo. For example, I think Black Whip's ability on somebody
Black
like
Whip. He did it again.
no,
He did it again.
No.
This is so ingrained in his brain. He can't stop. He can't stop.
Bro, this is not my stream, bro.
He's being beholden to the racism. It's taking over.
Let's talk about a different character.
It's taking over. Sleeping
Fuck,
Danger, first of all,
dude.
thank you for the first clip. If you could get that second clip for me.
No,
I know it's a lot to ask,
Why
but
you do-
I would really appreciate it.
Sleeping
you're
Danger.
gonna be
talking to him
why?
like he's a human.
Why? Did
Yeah, hey, Creams, why don't you ask yourself this?
Different times.
Right?
Yeah.
Why don't you put your white hoodie away and start reflecting? What made you say it not once, but twice? It's your implicit biases.
3 times, by the
Yeah.
way.
It's the thoughts that keep you up at night. It's the hatred you have in your heart for my people. Shoot.
All right, chat. I need to take like 5 minutes to think and reflect
This-
on my actions. I'll be right back.
This type of bigotry is just so disgusting.
Okay, bro. I gotta go. I gotta go clear my head. I'll be right back.
1 month.
Being able to bypass the infinity at range, I don't really think is something we've
Sleeping
ever
Danger. Why the
seen,
fuck are you confessing like your
happened outside
earbard
of, like, a
Dawn?
domain
It was
expansion,
actually
right?
me,
Every other
Creams.
time
I
it's-
used to
it's
click
always
back
been,
in the
like,
day. The fuck?
It's always been like a cursed tool, like Black Whip, which has to make contact, or like Inverted Spear of Heaven, or Maharaga
like-
actually having to
like
like
what?
hit him.
No
himself.
wonder.
Being able to bypass
Wonder we took
the
your
limits of
humanity
Black
away.
Whip.
What the
Whip.
fuck?
You said it.
We're not using it, gang.
Go. I am
what?
vindicated,
black.
bro. I'm vindicated.
say it. Hey, Creams,
Hold on.
what's your ethnicity? What's your race, buddy?
Whoa, that's kind of crazy to just ask me. Oh, buddy.
Why? What's
Take
wrong
me out
with
to
that?
dinner first, dude. Shit.
Jesus.
Damn, Chad. This is.
Sorry, bro. I learned from the best.
You know what, BR? It's okay. I forgive you. You're human. You make mistakes. It's okay.
Yeah, there's my.
We don't have to
Forgive
harp
me
on
for
it.
this.
I got a spinal implant, bro. I didn't know they gave me a
You can't forgive me
Sandy.
for this.
Yeah, bro.
Anyway,
I'm
Chad,
sorry.
We're
This
all
is
a
like
big,
Jesus.
jurisdiction.
loving, happy family here, and I think at the end of the day, it's important to remember we all make little
buddy.
oopsie poopsies, and it's important to like be patient and forgive each other.
I see multiple documents. Then I understand.
I am so
I'm
sorry,
sorry.
bro. I'm so sorry.
So you know what?
No,
As
no,
an
no.
apology to the community, I'm gonna hold both of us accountable. You know
No,
what I mean?
no, hold on,
It's
bro.
just, it's just
Bro,
one of those
fuck
things.
accountability, bro. Fuck it.
It's just no,
Bro, you had it right the
no,
first
bro,
time. You
I
had it
get
right the first time, bro.
No, bro. It's for both of us. Listen,
No.
I made a
My
mistake,
God.
and to really show that like both of us mess up, I'll just tweet out a mistake you made too. To really like, you know what I mean? You see how it's like? You see how it makes sense? I gotcha.
Listen, man, all I'm gonna say is the most annoying person you know is gonna have the time of their life. They are going to see their movie of the year in October.
Bro, I'm happy you're gonna enjoy it though. That I will say that. That's the one good thing about it.
All right, man. Putting that on me is nuts, by the way. Like, it's
Well,
just,
you're the one. You put it on you, bro. The most annoying person I know is you. Like, there's only one person it could be.
bro. Johnny is. Why did I go right for Johnny? What the fuck?
Back when you saw the
Dude, because
conscious
you're
about it,
racist.
yeah.
No, no,
Like,
no.
it just
It's
is.
it's
Because
actually impossible.
You always go for. Listen, bro. As sure as there are birds in
No,
the sky.
no. Check your window right now. Check your window right now.
No.
Okay, let's put it on this then. If I go out there and there's no birds, you say on stream for a clip you're racist, bro. How about that? And I'll do another 20 minutes crazy, 20-second recording. I got my phone open right now.
7.
Put it on
I'll
stream.
just do
Believe
3
in some
for
shit,
Hispanic.
If you go, if you
I'll do
like
4.
it,
I
put
mean,
some shit on
it's
it.
like
I'll go out right the fuck
Round
now.
that up.
Go ahead.
Chat, I would like to formally fold.
Nah, okay. That's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought. Because I know for a fact there's not a single bird out there, bro. I'd record that shit again, and you'd be like,
I'm glad everything was
No,
above
how-
board, bro.
How you on Birdwatch right now?
I'm just sure of it, and I'm sure of it because I know that God would not let you lie like this. Come on, bro, take a gamble. Come on, feel the
Actually,
fever, bro. That's you. That's who you are, bro. Tap into what you really are, brother. Tap into what you really are. A gambler, an addict as well, but a gambler.
Chat, what are we feeling? Like any bird heads out there who like know like where they at right now?
Chat now.
All right, chat,
Stand on it.
chat's
What I was
all right,
looking for,
chat's
bro.
Going,
I actually don't know what I
right,
like somebody
yeah.
to be like
So
outside
listen.
with you.
if he doesn't see, if he does see any birds out there, I'm obviously celebrating. Right, we won that. You know, I'm gonna tap you all up. Appreciate you guys showing up support for that. If he doesn't see any birds out there, S tier level fraudulence. You guys are not going to be ready for the switch up I'm about to pull over your heads.
Pretty sure I was
You know,
listening to
again,
this
you
live
say,
at work.
Oh, Bjor, you know, you're probably lying because this dude takes fucking video footage. So I'm hoping that like he forgets when he's out there, so I could like call his bluff on that, and then like he's just too lazy to go back out there to like do it, and we just call it a draw. I think if I could eke that out, then I can I can kind of stand proud. I already failed the first bird check, so I am on very thin ice right now. The longer he's out, the more anxious I'm getting because it means he might be like looking.
Brother.
Oh my
I
God!
traversed.
No,
Brother,
no,
I
no,
traversed
no,
my
no, 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 no,
complex.
no, no, no,
No,
no, no, no, no, no.
Chat, y'all don't understand.
It's coming back to me,
Y'all
bro.
don't understand how good it
I went
felt.
from one end.
No.
Y'all don't know how good it felt to take my camera and scan the skies and not find a single bird.
This isn't
To
happening.
the other.
No,
I'm so out of breath, bro.
That was
No, this
heartbreaking,
isn't
bro. That was
fucking happening.
devastating. I remember being over there.
No.
Mm.
Brother.
I was like
Ah!
casing the place for like bird locations.
I went from one end of my
It
complex
was not looking good for me, bro.
to the other where I know there should be birds because that's where the
But you must have
garbage
looked
is,
so insane.
and I see them whenever I take it out.
This is
Do you know how crazy it is to not find one on the ground?
This is insane.
I didn't find one on the.
Have you maybe you missed one because they were moving too fast for you?
You're a funny guy, bro. You're a funny guy, bro. I checked the complex. Not one. Not one. Bro, I ran to keep the pace of chat going, brother.
Did you take any video proof?
Yeah.
How do we know what you're telling?
Yeah. You want 40 seconds?
Come on, bro.
I took multiple videos.
No.
Do you want?
Fucking-
Had to be thorough, bro.
One 40-second one, a 13-second one, and then I accidentally took a 2-second one. But you here, like.
You had to have scared the
Alright.
birds away.
Prince Manic, I did 5
Brother,
squats.
how tall do
Oh,
think I
you
am?
updated it. Cool.
I'm like only 5 inches taller than you, bro. I'm 5'4". I couldn't reach a power line if I wanted to.
I like that it
Oh,
started
wait,
then.
I-
Fucking
As
hate
being
Why'd you
honest
couldn't
about our
do
hearts.
Shut the fuck up.
Bro, I couldn't reach a power line if I wanted to, bro. I can barely reach the handle of my car. And once again,
My gosh.
if they're in the air, how do you think I'm gonna scare them away? Are you fucking laced?
You really, bro, you.
Bro,
I
this
know
is
the
not
line.
where my apartment is, by the way. I ran to get over here.
This is
I
insane.
went. Hold on.
Mm,
There's not a fucking why. Why? What is happening to your birds? Where are your fucking birds?
You're racist.
No,
You're
no,
racist.
no. Something's
Bro,
going on.
Buzzer's, like,
Something's afoot with the fucking birds. over there.
unbelievable
No,
like
no, no.
dialogue exchange in
Yeah.
a vacuum.
Yeah. What
Where
happened
are
to the
your
birds?
birds?
You're,
You're
racist.
racist.
Yeah, dude.
Because I'm not
Say
gonna take a heat.
Fuck,
because,
man.
because your fucking
Yes,
state.
you are.
No, I'm not gonna
Because
take
you
the
didn't
fucking
have to
heat.
bet on it. I sent it to you. Listen. Here's the thing, right? It's not like you didn't know. I stood on this twice, putting everything on it, bro.
This
If
isn't
you
fair.
couldn't
This
take
isn't
a
fair.
hint from there, that's on you. Skill issue, buddy. Gamble
no,
again.
no.
We'll
no,
see you
no.
next time. Get
Your chest, bro.
Yeah.
to it,
Eat
chat. Get your
the
flipping
gut.
fingers
Meant
ready.
that shit.
That came from the gut. Hold on.
Quit, chat. Get your clipping fingers ready. Go ahead.
Come on, man. Can the house just find it in its heart to let this one go?
It's bargaining,
Go
I
ahead.
see.
Fuck. What was the line again?
You have to say, You are racist.
Can I get silly with it?
No.
Fuck.
Because I didn't say get silly with it, buddy. I didn't say be goofy. You know, speak your truth.
I'm racist.
See it?
He does.
That's all
Fuck
I
Fuck
needed.
off!
Yeah.
Fuck off!
Fuck.
Clear enough
This
for
is
me. That's
not
clear enough
fair,
for
dude.
me.
This is not
That's
fucking
clear enough
fair.
for me.
This is not
That's
fair.
clear
This is not
enough
fair.
for
This is
me.
not fair. This is not fair.
That's clear enough
Okay,
for
be
me.
honest, bro. Be honest.
That's clear enough for
You
me.
didn't
What up?
shoot a gun into the sky to scare off the birds,
Doubling
right?
down is
Are
crazy, by the
you
way.
insane?
Like you
Bro
didn't
said-
you didn't
bro
put
said,
your
I
finger
know-
on the
I know
scale,
you,
right?
I know you black.
Oh my god!
Shooting shit up. Did you?
Wow,
did you
I
scare
actually
the birds
fucking
off with
went,
your
oh my
helmet?
god,
Bro,
twice in
no,
the same
this is
spot.
not fair.
Holy shit.
You didn't cheat, right?
Brother, listen. No, one, but two. Think about this. How could I sent you a video. Okay, dead ass, right? You tell me how you would have cheated.
Just scream as loudly as I can. I don't know, scare off the birds.
Brother, cars pass that street all day. You think me
So
screaming?
I get what you did. You went to your car and honked the horn a bunch of times to get the birds away.
Now you want to silence us? Yeah, bro. But not the white ones, just everybody else.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Oh my god, brother. Yeah, it's up for you, buddy. The VOD run back is gonna be
Dude.
crazy.
You know.
Here's the thing. You know what your
It's been
problem
up.
is, right? You succumbed to peer pressure, bro.
I had a bet that I had to honor.
Since when has honor been in your vocabulary?
Be honest. Would you have stayed in this call if I like tried to backtrack?
Yeah, you backtrack all the time.
No.
Like you backtracking is like normal.
Since when? I usually get, bro, if you don't say this shit right now, I'm gonna leave the VC.
Yeah, for stuff that like is true, right? Like for example, if you try to stop me from banning somebody for talking shit about Megami, yeah, I'll leave the VC, right? But like
It's like
you,
3,
you not
barely.
standing on business is some shit that you've never stood on business, bro. I've never known you to stand on business. I don't even know if you know business.
Fuck.
You've been backtracking and gambling. Yeah, like dude, you listen, bro. Okay, think about it like this, right? Think about
You
all
get
the
silly
times
with it,
you say
proceeds to
something
be
dumb,
genuinely
I'm
racist.
posting I'm getting
Yeah.
a tweet up, right? And then
Yeah,
you back
bro.
down. I don't still post the tweet. I just let you
Use your
back down.
greasy
like, the loser
fried
that you
chicken
are.
fingers, pull
And-
the
and-
trigger
and-
on
and
that
that's
Glock
Not what I
9 with a
said.
switch
there's
on
a-
it in
there's
the
an
air to scare away
understanding
the
there,
birds,
right?
gang.
So long as you don't stand on
And then did
business,
this.
I won't either.
Yeah,
right?
nigga, you're
If you back
fucking
down, I'm like,
cooked.
okay, I understand. I'll put down the what do you think I have? I'll put down.
Look,
the
Lemon,
boxes and call it,
Cream
right?
said, is it not clocking to you that I'm standing on business and the business is racism?
Switch on it too, of course. But I laid
Hold on,
down my
hold on,
weapon.
fuck,
hold on. Talk about a
I'll
switch.
put down the Glock as you called it, right? As you say, you know what I mean? All you guys just be, you know what I mean? You think I had a switch on it too, of course. But I laid down my weapons, right? Because you wave the white flag very often. You did it this time,
Oh my god.
so I shot. Like what? Like, bro, how am I the bad guy here?
Can I blame Chad on this one? Like, can I not say?
You succumbed to peer pressure, bro. Elemental fortitude.
Yes. So obviously,
That's on you.
it's on Chad. What the fuck?
No, that's on you, brother.
Libra 365. Thank you for the 2 creams. You. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Alright, bro. He addressed it to you. Read the super chat, man.
Don't make me do that. Like, I can't have. Dude,
Bro, you're just reading it. You're reading a super chat.
double
bro.
back
Can you
on
be
the same
professional?
VOD is nuts, dude.
Can you read the super chat? Bro, you have a job to do. Fuck. Read the super chat.
That's your dick, dude.
Yeah.
Use
Fuck.
your- What the fuck, dude? Used your King Kong gun to scare him.
I could. Oh my god, shut. Fuck. I'm so glad this guy's a gambling addict and cannot stop gambling under any circumstance.
damn,
I'm
dude.
so locked in.
There were so many ways out of that.
Hisoka hater plus Jogo devotee. Like, come on now, bro. Come on, what are we doing here?
Can you not talk about one of my goats like that? One of my goats is a character who I like. Don't condone their
The one that
actions.
you condone all
Don't
their
condone their
actions
actions.
for? Yeah.
I got out ahead of it, you fucking asshole. All right. I
Hey, it
fucking
sounded like
I
you were
beat
just
the
saying
punch.
that, bro.
It sounded like,
I
it didn't
beat.
sound like you were gonna call me an asshole. It sounded like
I'm
you were gonna
locked.
call me an asshole. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm locked.
What the fuck?
Chat, I'm fucking locked.
That's how you know I actually felt that way, because he really did feel like he got caught up on the... It really did. You fucking. I didn't feel. I gotta calm down. It's 12. I'm locked. I'm locked. Yeah, bro. W synchronization of the past and present.
It didn't sound like you were gonna call me an asshole. It sounded like you were gonna call something that started with an N. I'm not gonna lie to you. You said you fucking.
You're dramatic then, you're
bro. It's kinda
dramatic
crazy.
now.
You didn't.
That's
I
my
put a little
fucking
bit of-
reading.
I put a little bit of history into that one, bro.
You didn't hear shit.
Bro,
Nothing
hold
came
on.
out of my
Let
mouth.
me bring
Hansel
back an
Dado, what the
oldie but a
fuck?
goodie.
Stop
That's what it
stop
sounded like.
instigating.
That's what it
Oh my
sounded like you were. That's what it sounded like you were gonna do, bro. I'm gonna be real, bro. That's what it sounded like you thought.
I
It
have
sounded
never-
Like, it sounded like you were. It sounded like you were gonna do that, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you.
Bro's using projection sorcery right now. I can't even fucking do it. Okay.
Personally, I wouldn't let Gojo beat me, but you know, that's just how I move personally.
Yeah,
you know
bro.
what I'm saying?
We
Episode
both know how
21,
Gojo
Jesus, zero
feels
charisma
about
on either end,
people
fuck.
of your complexion after what he did to Miguel.
Do
Dude.
you wanna explain?
Yeah,
Do you wanna
I think
explain?
Gojo's a little racist. That's all I'm saying.
That's insane.
I mean,
That's
Precog's
insane.
that. I'm
are
an
you really
ally.
gonna sit here and tell me
I
you
called
get
it, bro.
Zoro
You were
vibes
defending
from that
Gojo's
confrontation?
actions when the chapter came out.
I feel
by
like
the way,
Gojo
bro.
would be the type to say I don't see color, low key. Like I feel like what Gojo would do, his goofy ass would put on a blindfold, right?
Say I don't see.
And he'd be like, "Bro, I don't even see color." Like, shut your dumb ass up, Gojo. I could definitely see that.
Yeah.
I could definitely see that, and then I'd have to beat him up, unfortunately.
Bro, you'd get beat up. He'd put you in a pack, dude. Let's be honest,
Nah,
dude.
I'd
pack,
avenge
bro.
Miguel. It's okay. No need to worry.
I'd avenge Miguel's tribe, dude.
He'd pack you the fuck up,
what Gojo
bro.
did didn't just go like to what he just did to Miguel, right? He just shredded Black Whip like to the
Yeah,
last.
Fuck.
I'll just
Bro, I
avenge,
heard
I'll
that
just
shit.
avenge all
Holy
4
fuck.
fighters, in fact.
Bro, you could
Bro,
put in an absolute
Every
fucking
punch that
pack,
connects
bro.
with his face is just gonna be. It's just gonna be.
You
It's gonna be for the home.
packed up.
for sure. But yeah, flips and shit. I'm not gonna lie.
What's up?
Put you in a package, buddy.
Yeah, thanks for the birthday wishes, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Happy birthday, official elite.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Yeah.
Why
What up?
you doing tricks on it?
Nobody said tricks on it, bro.
The
Doing backflips and shit.
Base camp mark is already kind of
I was
nuts.
saying if what am I?
We're already here.
The general
We're just jumping
foundation
around, I
of the
think.
ground, like,
We've-
maybe
we've already
some
gone to face cam.
concrete, No people around type shit. Just actually meet. No,
if,
fuck it. Put
you
me.
know, if what happens, bro? Like under what conditions? What do we need to get you to flip on it?
No. You know what, bro? What's wrong with you, gang? Like, what
I'm
do
a-
we
I'm
need
asking
to
the
I
do?
people,
wore
bro, 'cause
that
they're
short.
curious. They-
That shirt's
Grown
so
man
different,
asking
bro.
me, what do we need to do?
Bro,
for
I'm
you to
getting
flip on
DMs
it?
by the dozens asking when BR is gonna. When BR is
By
gonna.
the way, block them. Why are you communicating with these people, bro?
because
Bro
they're
said I'm
the
getting.
people, bro. Like
D-
that's
I don't care.
that's thousands of people every day, gang.
Bro, listen, let me pull you to the side real quick, bro. If thousands of people were DMing you about me, I know you'd be pissed. There's no way. There's no way you're letting that shit slide, bro. I know you. You're actually getting angry. One of them is gonna make you snap. One person glazes
Yeah,
too much.
I
and you're
just
going to
banned
get
lethality for like
genuinely
10
furious.
seconds.
Like, hold on. None of you all DM for me. None of y'all. No,
Bro, you
no
do
DM
the same
for
thing.
me.
You do the
I'm
same
not,
thing.
saying,
and
I'm not saying I wouldn't, but I'm also not lying about getting thousands of DMs about you. Because if I got thousands of DMs of you about, I'm airing this shit out, bro. I couldn't hear Broken Ronin. Hi, kind of a fan. Can you patch me into creams? Like, can you hook me up? No.
Even in your scenario where you're
I
like
sent you this
you're
account.
like
They would be
the
racist
underdog,
and
like you still
homophobic.
now they'd still be a little bit of a fan of me though.
Of course. Because how'd you get my DMs, bro? Why are you here? Because I'm not even gonna lie. If I read, hey, can you? If there's not some acknowledgement of my existence and some level of awesomeness, like, and then you just follow that up with, can you tell me about creams? Yeah, I can. Let me show you a screenshot of him. You know what I mean? This is him interacting with one of our friends.
I would send you this account, tell you they were being racist and homophobic, or and then
You've
just
just
tell you to
been
block them.
saying
But
Black
I'm gonna
Whip,
say
holy
this publicly
shit.
clear, and if you
God.
start interrogating me about that, we're gonna have a different problem.
Nah,
but,
nah,
we don't anymore.
but did they? No, which one is insane? Because you know I'll like you'll know I'll go on a tirade, bro.
No, you will, bro. Like I'll hear the most racist shit I've ever. Like listen, bro. Chad, you don't understand. Outside of his melanin, bro, this guy up here might not fuck with black people. Like unironically,
that's insane.
bro.
No,
like
that's insane.
it's
No, that's
kind
insane.
of crazy,
That's insane.
dude.
That's
You
insane.
slip into it
That's
so
insane. That's
fast,
insane.
like low key. I don't think
These
you
glasses
work
were
with them, bro,
fucking
and I think it's a
No,
problem.
ass.
Bro, no, I'm actually just regurgitating shit you said. So when you said, you know, like, hey, bro, don't you got a vine to swing on? Like, that's what I'm quoting you, bro. Like, that's
See
actually
what
some
I'm
shit.
talking about? You see what I'm
No,
talking-
that's
That's
shit
all
said.
you.
That's shit
That's
you
all
said.
you. That's all
You
you.
said that. You said that, bro.
We gotta
They
keep.
I'm wearing
used to be-
swimming goggles.
They used to be girthy and
safety.
veiny.
We
No,
gotta
there were
keep
no
you away from
veins
black
to be
people.
found, bro.
There's a
The
word-
veins
there's
were
a
swallowed
word
by my
for a black
blubber.
person that doesn't like other black people. Do you know what that
Also,
word
yeah,
is?
my hair does look better now,
'Cause it- 'cause
which is
you-
crazy because
because
it's
if you
been
did
like
something to
11
somebody-
hours.
Yeah. Alright.
For their safety.
We gotta keep you away from black people. There's a word. There's a word for a black person that doesn't like other black people. Do you know what that word is?
Your
'Cause
current
if you-
glasses
'cause if
are
you got
ass.
something to say it then. Cause I'm all ears. I'm ready for criticism. If there's a word for that, let me know. I'm curious. I'm curious.
Jet, don't come to this guy with fact checked. He might slap you.
Yeah, bro. Oh, you're saying I'm an aggressive black man that can't handle being confronted with anything? Okay, I get it. Yeah, he said, yeah, go
No
back.
rehearsal,
Nah,
no
that's crazy. That's
hesitation.
crazy.
Just
You're
slip
saying
right
it.
out.
You're
You are
saying it. You're
sick
saying.
fuck.
You're saying.
Why doesn't
you're,
the
you're
bigger
saying
VR eat
I'm
the
the
little
nigga
one?
that can't handle criticism because of my melanin, bro. That's you.
Loki, like this is how insane it is, chat. Right? If I was to race swap this
Hey,
guy while
I'm
he
sorry,
was speaking,
I'm sorry,
about, like, while
I'm
he was
sorry,
making one of these
I'm
jokes,
sorry,
you
I'm
would
sorry.
think he was a clan member, like unironically, bro. Like generational.
I'm sorry.
About
I'm
taking
sorry.
away a man's
Sorry.
melanin. Because he can't stand his co-host.
I'm just gonna keep what I had
having
to,
dark
what I
skin.
thought to myself,
He
bro.
can't even-
Some
he-
thoughts are
he
inside
thinks
thoughts,
about
bro.
it,
That's all I'm
it
gonna
gives-
say.
it gives
That's
him
all I'm gonna
heart
say. That's all I'm gonna
So
say.
sorry,
He gets
bro.
enraged.
You
I just wasn't
think-
expecting that, bro.
I've heard.
You would think
Just
I was
came
the
out
only
of
one that
left
was ever fat. You would think it was just me. You would think I'm the only one that looked like they ate double quarter pounders with cheese for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, bro. You would think exclusively me. I consumed, absorbed, and fucking integrated with every like piece of fat on the planet, bro. You would think I went through a weight loss journey, not we went through a weight loss journey. I can't remember the last time, bro. Oh. I look like it's just you've noticed it too, bro. Why didn't
Just
anybody
you.
why didn't anybody say anything? That's
Bro,
what's getting me.
What gets me is like, why is it on everybody's mind?
Everybody,
But it's you.
everybody,
Like,
every single it's like,
dude,
yo,
this is a nightmare hypothetical, bro. What if you've got skinny and then everybody was like, bro, finally we can look at like what is happening?
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Here's what I want to know. Dead ass. I promise I probably won't ban you. If I'm still fat, I just want you to tell me right now so I can go handle it. Because I didn't think I looked fat the entire time. I need you to tell me, and this isn't like a woe is me. I'm not asking for compliments. I'm really not, right? If the answer is no, just say no. If the answer is yes, just say yes. But what I need to know, my sense of reality shifts every time I only see, because here's the thing, I don't want you to get insulted, right? That's why I was putting that shit on my back. By the way, didn't laugh at you when lethality said that shit. Actually fucking fought. No. You laughed. You can't take that back. You thought that shit was funny. That's fine. That's cool. Haha. Hee hee. No. Don't even defend yourself. I actually don't want to hear that bullshit, right? That's cool. That's whatever. It happens. Cool. Fine. Whatever. Haha. BR's a fat fuck. He deserves to fucking eat cheeseburgers and fries. Ha. Stuff yourself. You fat, blubberous, disgusting pig. Like, okay, cool. Whatever. Fine. I'm the butt of the joke. I'm the everything of the joke because I'm so big, right? Of course, I'm the target. I'm taking up the entire camera. Got it. Sick. Cool. That's not really what I'm worried about. That's fine. I looked like that back then. That's cool. I can kind of look at that, cringe, kind of laugh at myself, blah, blah, blah. Damn, bro. That's really crazy. What I'm curious about, what I want to know is, how can I trust y'all aren't fucking with me again? Because if I swear to whatever deity you fuck with the most, bro, if I lose another 10 pounds and I'm like, man, I feel really good about myself, and I look back on this video right here, and y'all are like, yeah, bro, old BR, me, current me, he looked fat as shit. He looked so... what I need y'all to do, seriously, look at me. Dead ass. I at least need to know y'all are thinking it, because I don't even have to agree. I'm not going to say I'm going to change my body based on the perceptions of outside people, but I want to know, like, if I'm tripping, because just me, you would think, bro,
You were Mr. Olympia. And I'm not saying that as like an insult. I'm truly saying it as like, bro, we both lost 30 pounds. We both lost a similar amount of weight. Nigga, why is it just... Because don't get me wrong, I think I looked fatter than you. Everybody thought I looked fatter than you. Every single person thought, damn, BR looks like he just drinks grease. Seriously? And nobody told me. That's what's fucking with me. What's fucking with me is that at every point I turn, there was not a single person who was going to tell me I was a fat, disgusting... Like, not even that being fat is disgusting. I was fat and disgusting and gluttonous and greedy and lazy and slothful. No one was going to say shit. Y'all were just going to let me rock. If I didn't look in the mirror one day and think, looking like Fat Sakamoto here, able to grab multiple of my chins...
Please.
No one was going to say a damn thing. And that fucking spins me, bro. That fucking takes me for a loop in a way I truly can't explain or truly convey, bro. Cause it's like, you know what it is? You know what it is? Here's how I'll explain it, bro. Imagine if you walked into your room and everybody moved everything over an inch to the left. You can't prove it. You can't prove anyone's fucking with you. You can't prove anyone is trying to get in your head. An inch. That's all it is. And then when you come back in, everything shifted back normal. Next time it's 2 inches. Okay, cool. But it's just your room. You go into the next room. You go into your living room. Everything's normal. You don't feel that sense of weirdness. And so you start to wonder, am I crazy, right? Maybe it was just so obvious and I was the fool. Maybe people were trying to tell me signs, right? Maybe when they were like, yeah, bro, you're a big back, they weren't like being haha funny. They were actually saying, dude, I can see your back from the front, right? Maybe that's what they were getting at, right? Maybe they were saying that like, bro, the love handles are more looking like, I don't know, like they're looking like love seats, my nigga. Like maybe they're looking as if, you know that nigga Jerion in Percy Jackson, bro? The nigga with 3 hearts and 3 torsos, bro? Percy shot an arrow through him. Battle of the Labyrinth. You may not remember him, bro. He had 3 torsos. Niggas are saying I'm moving like that, bro. Niggas are saying I look like I could contain 3 separate hearts.
I don't think they're saying
No, they're saying that.
any of that, bro.
They're not saying that about him. They're saying about me. And I just want to know. I just want to know.
No, like, bro, they're fucking with that guy, right? Okay, what you're not understanding, bro.
Take this guy off screen. I'm not interested in how you feel about my looks. I just need to make sure I put on muscle. I lose weight. I do whatever. If I hear, damn, bro, you look chopped, no cheese. You're going to see, here's what's going to happen, right? You're going to see my skin start glowing, and I'm going to erupt in a C0 Datara-esque bomb. That's it. There's going to be no words. You're just going to see me start to slowly inflate back to my original state, as some of you might say, right? Boom! And it's done. It's over. It's gone. Everything's turning to ash. Stream's done. Podcast done. Like, America gone. It's glass. It's cool. Bada bing, bada boom, bro. And that's it. That's like in you laughing really, like, I was standing at the edge, bro. I felt the wind chill of the cliff blowing in my face. My friend, my confidant, the person I lost this weight with, by the way, laughing pushed me straight over the edge, bro. And that's cool. That's fine. That's fine. No, that's cool. Because you know what? No,
we weren't on the edge.
No. You know what my problem is? I eat. Not too much. I eat. That's my issue. That's on me, bro.
I had a donut earlier.
No,
You're top shape, bro.
No. You're right. Let me knock out some push-ups, bro. No, you're right.
Please.
That's on me, bro.
I think you're being a little hard on yourself.
The boats and the logs. Fuck, bro.
Dude, chat. Unironically, if y'all don't tell him what you think of him now, in 2 years, he might actually try to find you guys in person. Like, hey, bro, remember you from 2 years ago? I didn't have the heart to tell you then, but You know what's funny, bro? I'm like visibly fucking exploding out of my shirt, and like
I would never tell you that, bro. I would never say that.
I didn't say
No,
anything,
I'm not,
bro.
I didn't say you said that. I'm telling you this. I would never tell you that. That's not what I'm trying to derive from this. Because you noticed. Maybe if you hadn't noticed, I would have just chalked it up to I'm crazy. But it's an observable. It's an observable
I didn't
phenomenon.
notice. I just chuckled at a random chat.
No. That's not what I'm worried about. You notice outside of this context. You notice when we put the blubber picture up.
Call it that, bro.
They see it. It's like they have X-ray vision for me, bro.
They know what they're seeing.
We have super chatters, bro. And they're like, fuck, dude, it's almost as if your body's made of lead because there's so much material sitting in front of your skeleton. I would believe if you were just all fat.
I don't think they'd say all that, bro. I just don't think they're capable of something like that.
Nah, I'm good, bro. I got my answer. Appreciate y'all, chat. Thank you. All right, let's continue.
You say some shit that I've genuinely never heard before. Like, you said something one day, I was like, oh, like I know that was in your.
My cheeks are a little fuller.
I actually feel
here too.
Can you not say that around me? I actually feel like I'm thinking like, what's going on here? I don't feel safe. No, that's insane. Don't squint like that, bro, because you're about to say some dumb. You're about to say some nut shit, bro. Don't ask me what.
Which race?
Which race? What?
Did I say that about?
Oh, I'm not talking about you being racist. I'm talking about. No. I wasn't. No. That clip that we have. No. Listen, you have you.
Seem like you're in bad
just
spirits, BR.
actually- Like, by the way,
No, I'm chilling.
Said a slur.
Let me do 5 more
like
push-ups,
last
bro.
stream, right?
Oh
But
my god!
something. Okay,
that was
maybe
by
not a slur.
accident.
Maybe not a slur.
Bro.
Slur-esque, right? Slur adjacent. But I'm talking about when the hatred is embedded at yourself, bro. You were over at my place, in fact.
Oh, that, yeah.
Oh, that. You're no different. Which race is crazy, by the way?
400.
Which race is insane? When Mikey sent me that clip,
One
and I
second,
listened back
the
to it, I
cheeseburgers
still
I've
couldn't
eaten,
believe
though.
it, and I was there for it, bro.
Alright. And I'm sorry for that. That was genuinely my fuck up. My bad. Won't happen again.
That was funny too, huh?
Don't be racist, gang.
Oh, it's not funny at all, bro.
I'm gonna just say this, bro. I'm keeping it in my household, bro.
Bro wants me to stay silent while he's doing a domestic abuse. Like, all right, okay, cool.
Domestic abuse. I oughta, bro.
Listen, I think we got off on the wrong foot,
No,
bro.
we're chilling, bro. I feel fine. I'm okay.
Bro called BR.
I don't believe you is the
No,
thing.
no,
I think
No, I'm okay. No, I understand it now, bro. I see. Here's the thing. I see the world for what it is, and that's it.
Bro.
No, bro. Listen, I don't think you understand. This is my Ring camera, except I'm right. Except I have evidence.
okay, bro, they're laced. Like, okay, if it was Dane, it's Draco. Like,
Why'd you laugh?
I didn't. I laughed at Draco.
And now gaslighting. See, this proves to me, bro. You can't tell me the truth to save your life. Gaslighting is your natural state. That was a chance for you to prove you could tell the truth when it was uncomfortable. And what you just showed is that when
Actually,
you see,
didn't fucking
when you
clock
see,
what he said.
when you see,
Draco.
don't
fucking
look at your old
flag all
self, BR. That beast is behind you. I was a human. I want you to know that. Like, let me. You know, I was a person too, right? Like, I was still a person then. No, that's cool. That's cool.
He's called himself racist, chat. Like,
That's cool.
like what do we do?
Literally never happened.
I'm a racist.
Beast.
Actually, just a lie.
I'm a racist.
Like, what the fuck?
Sorry, bro. My
Your entire.
I have to take care of something.
I promise you, in
Beast.
25 seconds, I can provide proof. That
Like
you
I
know.
wasn't a person.
Would like to apologize for my
I was just
outburst.
fat, bro.
Bro, please stop.
No,
don't,
I'm
don't,
just-
like, don't. Is that was I looked at you through the camera and I said, that's too much conviction. I don't like that. felt like he forgot that.
Some nerd, I actually don't know what you're talking about.
LTG and Ohara on stream right
Opinion on
now.
what, gang?
Yo. Is that not insane, bro?
It kind of like.
Low tier. What the fuck?
Stop
did I do
laughing,
to
Creams.
low
You're supposed to
tier
be
people,
supportive.
bro?
Stop
Bro,
making the fucking
like,
jokes, Draco.
no.
This is your fault.
Robert
You're the reason we're in this mess.
Robert
E. Creams.
Oh, dude, I'm actually sweating. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro.
Holy shit, dude.
I saw a clip of, I think it's a new like animated show. I've just been seeing motherfuckers, craziest discourse by the way. People are defending Nazis on Twitter, whatever, normal shit for them. But like, it was this robot. It's just this like screen cap.
Worry about it,
of the
Sydney
robot
Danger.
saying that's what a Nazi would say.
Oh, that one.
And
Yeah.
bro, I'm telling you, that shit is going to get infinite uses
That's
Okay.
what
in your
Nazi-
direction,
Alright.
gang.
No.
Alright,
It
Lidaldi,
is,
thank
bro.
you.
No.
I promise you.
So I have a humanities degree, right? Massive. You know, I
Fuck, the
like
cuck
it, right?
voice
I
is
learned
back.
a lot. There's this one class that I fucking fumbled.
Ugh.
I'm just so mad at myself for it.
Farm,
Because it was an easy one, right? I think it was like African American Studies, and I got a C.
Aw.
Bro, I got a C
Again,
plus in that class,
gone.
right? I was like,
Don't
oh,
even-
shit,
don't
it's
even
an
worry
easy
about
class.
it.
I got the shit in the
Nah,
bag.
it's cool, bro.
I'm
I'll
tell you what happened. I'm cutting
appreciate
him
the
off.
honesty.
No more
Bro.
story. You know what you did?
Bro,
You were like
oh my
African American.
It's not honestly, it's just mean.
I don't care about
Oh,
that.
bro.
And that has no
then,
place
like,
here.
You're just like, yeah, they're dropouts.
Bro.
They're hoodlums.
Listen.
Yeah, I know you're kind. I know what you be thinking.
Hoodlums,
No,
bro.
I just like
I'm
forgot
gonna
to study.
reintegrate
You
that
know,
into
like,
my
oh, I learned
vernacular.
all this in class.
You wouldn't have forgotten to study for a white studies class. That's all I'm saying.
You just mean class, right?
That's insane.
It's the
Yeah,
dominant
just
hegemonic
letting you
class,
air
right?
that one out for a little bit was
Wouldn't have
funny.
forgotten
Like,
to study for a white
Jesus
studies class.
Christ, man.
That's all I'm
Why did I think I could get that
Just mean
off?
class, right?
You just mean class, right?
That's insane.
It's the dominant.
stream
hegemonic
never ends,
hegemonic
bro.
Power of the United States,
Lime.
and by extension, the entire world. One
Okay.
of our projects, like I think it was worth 20% of our grade, was we had to go to this.
12 minutes to 12.
Fuck, there's no other way to describe it. It's like Black History Slavery Museum, I think it was called, or some shit like that. And I went in, right, and I didn't realize like it wasn't a museum of like collected items, right? It wasn't like just that.
Telling you
they
the
were there,
story, bro.
but one of the the big exhibit they had was these like wax sculptures, I think, of a plantation. They like recreated one inside the museum for you to like walk around in and
It
shit.
wasn't to
It felt
scale.
weird to take pictures of it, but like we had to prove that we were there. I was
I
like,
do
was like,
remember
okay, this
that.
feels, like,
Yes.
wrong to like take a fucking picture. I'm like smiling.
Holy
and
shit,
holding
yeah.
This wax statue over the shoulder, like, you know. I was like, that seems inappropriate, right? Anyway, so I ended up taking pictures of like children's toys, air quotes, because fun fact. about
Why?
the
Why did I
slavery
tell
in the
you
US.
this? Why did
What?
I tell anybody
Yeah,
this?
fun,
What the
right? It's
fuck
fun
was I
fact slavery in
on?
the US, right? They did not. They did not care if you were children. Like they were just like, oh shit, you can walk, you can talk.
Don't
shit.
fucking phrase
Go
it like
for it.
that, Prince Manic.
That's my little.
And your
abridged-
idea is you agree.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Passed with a C. Landa, listen.
Demon Ekazua, don't come back to
That
this.
It's
Can we skip past this part?
I didn't see it. Yo, everybody in chat, type
Here,
your
please.
race, ethnicity, religion.
What?
If you wouldn't mind,
It's
bro.
for
Just a
personal
little,
experiment.
Can we
Little,
actually
little
ask for
tap,
that
tap, tap on that,
stream?
right arrow key.
Stop
I'm
talking
black
to me,
and
bro.
a
I'm
man.
thinking.
That's all you're getting out of me. Kind of crazy that you guys kind of claim BR. You know, like.
Huh? What does that mean? Hold on,
Does
I'm
that
gonna
mean-
take offense to this one. Go ahead and finish your sentence. Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, listen, bro. You don't like women. Sorry, females. You don't.
Hey, that wasn't even
don't believe
clever.
in the
I
pride
just said
cult,
females.
or as he calls them, the alphabet people. Dave Chappelle is a personal hero of his. He talks about it
I
all
gotta
the
mute
time.
this for a
It's
sec.
Kind of
Listen,
uncomfortable.
The only person I'm proud of is
God, dude.
me.
Alphabet people.
I think you're a fucking wreck right now, BR. That's what I think.
It's crazy
Besides,
that you
don't
talk
believe
about your
black
kind
people.
like that, bro.
Okay.
You
Bro,
agree.
you said you don't believe women. It's only fair.
Only fair. You see,
Uh,
you're doing revenge racism. Interesting.
Also, even if I did say that, shouldn't a woman be taking vengeance, not you?
I
You-
speak for
you're
all
literally
women.
just taking-
He's gonna get Logic's autograph. Is that why you're so bent on saying the N-word?
No, that was what?
Nah,
What?
that. Is that why you're so bent on saying the N-word?
No, that was what?
Nah,
What?
that was
What?
crazy. Yeah.
What the
You
fuck?
got him, chat.
Shut up.
Clip that, wrap it, send it to me. First one to send it to me gets a. Here, have fun.
Bro, you look great here.
Boom.
Let's,
No,
let's not,
I
let's not go
don't.
crazy now. You know, you have hobbies.
And
You
that's why,
venture
once
out.
again,
You do devious things.
I'm gonna not derail, bro. This is Hansel got his big moment.
Why
This
you
is not
devious
my
things?
big
Why
moment.
would you say
Let me
that? 'Cause
relax.
you don't really know what things I do. You know what I
I
mean?
mean,
Is
it
that just
just-
like an assumption based on stereotypes?
No, it's
like,
a-
would you
it's-
say that,
it's-
like, that?
Things. But, you have hobbies. You venture out. You do devious things.
Interesting. I do devious things. Why would you say that? Because you don't really know what things I do. You know what I
I
mean?
mean,
Is
it
that just
just-
like an assumption based on stereotypes?
No, it's
like,
a-
would you
it-
say that,
it's-
like, that? Would you say that, like, your assumption of me doing quote unquote devious things would be something that you could stereotype? For
No,
example?
it's just like a you thing specifically.
It's a me thing specifically. Interesting. Why is that? Like what? Like, give me an example, please. I'm dying to know.
I just want to say, you know, oh man, I can't think of a line. It's just like I'm so colorblind that like I just don't, notice
So
these things.
colorblind. Interesting.
People blind, gender
People
blind,
blind.
everything blind.
Gender
I'm
blind.
just the monkey that's
So you're
like
blind to the injustice.
hold on.
You're blind to the injustices, right? That are happening in our country. You don't see them. You don't notice them. You close your eyes and you turn away from them willingly. What were you gonna say though? Go ahead.
Something about like the monkeys that like hear no evil, see no evil, speak
The
no
what?
evil. Shut the fuck
You
up.
what'd you call me? What'd you call me? You called me that and then are telling me to shut up. Is that what's happening right now? Is that what I'm hearing? Chat?
Oh my god.
I said I'm the monkey that speaks no
Chat,
evil.
clip it. Clip what he
Chat.
called me.
I love all flavors.
Clip what he called me.
I
What? Whoa. All flavors of
Why-
what, buddy?
Why did you say
Remind me.
that, Creams?
I taste the rainbow, bro.
What the fuck,
Like,
bro?
taste the
Platonically,
rainbow.
platonically, not like that, not like that, not like that, not like no, not like that, not like that, not like
Hey,
that.
bro, listen. Hey,
Got some super
You
chats.
know.
King Nasha, thank you for the 5. Maybe I'm too chronically online, but Yuji walking Mahito down reminded me of that low tier god meme. You see a bunch of us
oh,
and
shit.
Am
In
I allowed
black
to say
cloaks. And he just black cloaks.
is
I
that
think you're not a
You killed my whole vibe with that, bro. You can actually hear me be upset. Like,
in
am I allowed
black
to say
cloaks.
that? Me of that low tier god meme. You see a bunch of us
Oh,
and
shit. In
I allowed
black
to say that?
cloaks. And he just black cloaks.
Oh yeah, I just got
I think
dusted.
you're not allowed to say the word black.
it
You
seems
came
a
to
little
a
too
full
close
and
to the other
complete
color.
stop.
yeah, bro. As you
In
can
Am I allowed
black
to say that?
cloaks. And he just black cloaks.
Is
I
that?
think you're not
God.
allowed to say the word black.
It seems a little too close to the other color, man. I'm trying to play it safe here.
Other color. Wait, no. What other color are you talking about?
Please stop.
No, like this is a serious inquiry. Black is too close to the other color. I don't want to sully my mouth with saying that word. That
Oh,
sounds
like-
kind of
like-
crazy. Is
don't-
that not wild to
Don't
you?
make me say it,
Is
bro.
that like like bro? I didn't even mention anything. You said, can I say the word black?
No,
What?
no, it's the specific
it's
combo.
describing-
It's the specific
It's
combo.
descri-
Okay, because if
what?
okay, so if he says